is you're going to go into the season most likely without that 1C, and you're going to go years to come without that 1C. This is the only way to get a 1C is overpay in offer sheets or get a veteran presence in free agency that maybe fixes this for 1 or 2 years. But you need that young guy that you know you're going to have for years to come that can be on the poster boards, that can be the guy that you market. Flyers don't have that. The good thing is they're going to be good enough where they're not drafting 1 or 2 in next year's draft. Yeah. You can look at the bright side of that, but that's where you find these guys.
Yeah, I was, and Ashlyn hit some of it there. You know, for those that missed it, part of what Ashlyn was saying yesterday, and it was in the phrasing you had right there, Ashlyn, for years to come. So, look, I mean, I don't want to say I don't care if they don't have a monster center next year. I don't care is not the right phrase. Obviously, I care. As a Flyers fan, I can live without a dominant center next year because they're on the come up. It's 2000 Eagles to the 2001 Eagles. Like, you don't have to win the title the next year. You hope to, but the reality is your point that because we talk about this a lot in the NBA, that you can get in the middle. You're not great enough to dominate, but you're not bad enough to have a top 5 pick that becomes one of these kind of guys. And when you used that phrase yesterday, stuck in the middle, that concerned me. That really, and I hear you here now say, 4 years to come. Mm-hmm. Lacking that guy 4 years to come is also a concern.
And you can look at it like it's good enough. You have Christian Dvorak. You have Trevor Zegras, who I think is going to play more center. I think that weakens him at the wing. I think he's better there. When you don't have this guy, in my opinion, you can't win a Stanley Cup. I get that's too high of aspirations right now for the Flyers, but it's great that they're in the conversation. It's great that they are in the middle right now, but the next goal is to be consistent playoff contenders to win a Stanley Cup eventually. You're not going to do that without a 1C, and I don't know right now today how they get it.
Wow. Yeah, no, that is alarming. Look, 215-592-9494. Obviously still good feelings about the Flyers. They finally got good and we should be psyched. But I get the point that in the big picture, it's a setback for the future. So you can weigh in on the non-Carlson, Luzardo doing his thing. Now let's get to the 76ers. And 215-592-9494 to weigh in on this as well. Because, James, it's been a wild, really 2 weeks now, right? I guess with this LeBron thing, I think it was mid last week.
Yeah, more or less.
I said I wanted LeBron and people laughed at me. And then they got Jaylen Brown. So the equation changed. And someone like James, who didn't want LeBron or didn't even want them to call him, thought it was just a waste of time.
Yeah, I thought it was a waste of time. It wasn't about LeBron. It was more about the nonsense. I didn't think it was possible. Like, I thought it was nonsense.
Right. And we had a poll last week. Do you want the Sixers to try for LeBron? And the vast majority of people were like, no. And I'm sure it's a combination of I don't like LeBron from some, and to the extent, what James was just saying, like, just why waste your time? Well, here we are. He obviously is either deliberating or knows where he's going to go. I don't believe he knows where he's going to go. I believe he knows where he'll go if nothing changes. But stuff can change. Moves can happen. People can convince him, even if moves don't change. We found out yesterday that the next step in this process is that, or the last step, I guess, in the last couple of days, that team executives have been allowed, and yeah, this is where it gets annoying, allowed to send LeBron a voice message to make their pitch. So, look, he's a lot, okay? There's no doubt he's a lot. But holy hell, I want him. And today at 215-592-9494, I want to hear from the folks, and I know there are millions, that want LeBron James on the 76ers. And I want to hear from the folks, and I know there are millions of them, because we probably have 5 to 10 million Sixers fans when you go the whole area, up to the Poconos, down to Jersey and Delaware, and wherever you are, maybe even parts of Maryland. I don't know. A lot of Philadelphia sports fans. And people feel based on the tenor of our conversation, like Rhea doesn't want him. Richie doesn't want him. I want him. James now wants him. Jaylen Brown spoke out yesterday. Sounds like he wants him. Today at 215-592-9494, I want to hear from the people that do want him, but I really want to hear from the people that don't want him. I want you to please explain yourself. I'm just going to say this. 43 years without a title, chance to become the favorite. Not the favorite. Contender. maybe a really big-time contender. Not the favorite, not near the favorite, by the way. Chance to get LeBron, not what he was, but still pretty freaking good to my eye, about a top 20 player. Very motivated, very competitive, very in shape, very experienced. I mean, to say I don't want LeBron James when my team hasn't won a championship in 43 years, in my opinion, is fan insanity. Now talk to us at 215-592-9494 and make your case for or against. And again, while I welcome all sides, I am particularly interested in those that don't want him because I think you're nuts. And let's discuss it. Tom, talk to me. Where do you stand, Tom?
You used the word right there, Joe. It's insanity. Like, it's insanity for anybody not to want LeBron. Like, I get you find him annoying. You think the free agent stuff is overkill. It's too much. He's earned that from being the best player in the world for 2 decades now. Like, he is one of the best players of all time. He literally fits into your team perfectly. He's the exact kind of guy you need. If you get him, he's going to be playing on a minimum contract. Like, look at some of the other guys who are playing on minimum contracts. You're talking about Andre Drummond, DeAndre Jordan, these kind of guys. I mean, it is insane to me that anybody would not want LeBron James. Like you said, this immediately would catapult them to the top of the Eastern Conference. Again, he's one of the best players of all time. Is he as good as he used to be? Of course not. He's still really damn good. He's still a top 25, 30 player in the league. And the amount of people this week, I was on a couple days earlier this week in the afternoon with Rhodes, that said they did not want LeBron James. I honestly couldn't believe it. Like, I thought this is the absolute slam dunk, no-brainer. And, yeah, I mean, anybody that doesn't want LeBron on this team, I think is nuts.
Yeah, I think it's insane. Like, actually insane. But I know there's a lot of people that don't want him. And I know, for instance, Rhea and John are not insane people. I mean, they're not.
Well, questionable.
Rhea's been right about the Sixers a lot over the years,
Yes,
you know?
she
She has.
Yes,
She'll let you know about it, too.
Yes, she will. And
Oh,
like,
really? No, she never
she's
brings it up.
And Rhea's a great example. She keeps it real with, like, she's not saying that LeBron might not really, really help. She is saying 2 things. One, she's really obviously not a big fan of him. But she's also saying she thinks the LeBron show, extravaganza, experience, pain in the assness would disrupt things. And listen, maybe it would. I mean, it would to an extent. Let's not say maybe it would. It would to an extent. Would it disrupt them from having a better chance to win a title? I don't think so. I mean, does Bryce Harper being a lot, and he is, in some ways, is he as much a lot as LeBron? Of course not. Is anybody in sports as much of a lot as LeBron? No. I don't believe there's one person in sports that carries the he's a lot baggage more than LeBron James. But I also know this. A lot of big-time stars do carry at least some of it. A lot of them carry a lot of it. And you normally need some of that to win a title because the talent is in there. You think Joel doesn't have a lot of something? You think Jalen is a peach? You think Bryce is a peach? But, like, it's what it is.
And this is the thing. I mean, LeBron being a lot, it hasn't seemed to hurt him in his prior stops. I mean, all he does is, win championships, take teams deep in the playoffs. Like, you look at why the Lakers struggled last year, because Luka was hurt in the playoffs. Like, you look at why the Sixers have struggled in the playoffs, it's because Joel Embiid was hurt. That's much more disruptive to a team than whatever media attention. Oh, there are going to be more reporters at the game.
Yeah.
Oh, my God, what a horrible thing.
Well, I'll tell you another thing more disruptive. Another thing more disruptive to a team. Let's play Kenny Thomas or Kyle Korver 30 minutes a game.
Right.
Let's play Rocco 35 minutes a game and try to win the title. Saric. Let's go with that guy. I mean, we're talking about LeBron James, humans. We're talking about LeBron James. So, sign me up. 215-592-9494. Kenny Thomas and Rocco and Kyle Korver are catching shrapnel there. But, I mean, that's what we're talking about. We're talking about talent. We're talking about trying to win. They haven't won since May 31st, 1983. I am telling you, if they get him, and you made a great point, Tom, really cheap. If they get him, they might be the favorite. And you don't want that?
They've been to one conference finals in my lifetime. I'm willing to take the chance of LeBron, and the attention that he brings upending the team.
Here are my 3 words for everyone on that side today. Don't be insane. Joe DeCamera and Tom Kelly, Ashland and James from Borgata. Talk to us. Where do you stand on all of it? 215-592-9494 on 94 WIP.
The Phillies play here tonight. Phillies, Tigers. Leading off starts at 5:40. Sponsored by Nissan. Nissan makes cars that thrill. Shop NissanUSA.com. The first pitch is at 6:40. Then stick around for the final out. Sponsored by the Philadelphia Parking Authority. On your exclusive home for the Phillies 2026 season.
Zach Wheeler tonight, 14 strikeouts.
Sports Radio 94 WIP.
The world's game at BetMGM is here. Bet on the biggest soccer tournament on the globe with an odds boost token and no sweat token. An odds boost token offers a shot to score a bigger payout if your bet hits. For your no sweat token, you can get your stake back in bonus bets if your wager misses the net. All you need to do is apply the token in your bet slip before placing the wager. You'll also want to get in on BetMGM same-game parlays, daily promotions, player props, and so much more for the world's game. Boost your potential payout or take the sting out of a loss with your odds boost and no sweat tokens. BetMGM and GameSense remind you to play responsibly. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, help is available. Call 1-800-GAMBLER. BetMGM.com for terms and conditions. 21 plus to wager. Pennsylvania only. Existing customer offer. Subject to eligibility requirements. Rewards vary and expire within 7 days.
Now through August 2nd, during the BMW Ultimate Sales Event, lease the 2026 BMW 330i xDrive for $499 per month for 39 months with $49.99 due at signing and $0 security deposit. Government and dealer fees not included. Details at bmwcenters.com. Soccer unites billions of fans across languages, cultures, and continents. And this summer, Philadelphia is ready to host the world in a way that only Philadelphia can. As a proud host city supporter, Comcast is helping prepare this special city, our hometown and the heart of our company, for this global moment. From the streets to the stadium, Comcast is proud to help bring the world together through the game. Learn more at ComcastCorporation.com/Summer of Soccer.
You don't need another opinion, just the facts.
What caused that crash on the Schuylkill? Will it rain before the kids' game? What happened at the school board meeting last night?
At KYW News Radio, we don't take sides. We take notes, delivering the information you need to make the best decisions for your family.
The news you need whenever you need it.
Depend on KYW News Radio, Philadelphia's most trusted news leader for more than 60 years.
Hi, I'm a designer with Bucks County Estate Traders. Is there anything I can help you with today?
Well, not really. I found a couple pieces I love, but I just don't know if they'll fit where I need them to, or if my partner will like them.
Oh, no worries. Did you scan the QR code? See right there. Just scan and you'll have everything you need on your phone. Pictures, dimensions, you name it.
Get out. That's amazing.
Bucks County Estate Traders in Hatfield. Come shop thousands of amazing furniture, decor, and art finds with QR codes on every piece. BucksCountyEstateTraders.com for more.
PNC Bank prides themselves on being boring, but the truth is they couldn't be more excited about serving our great region. For nearly 160 years, they've quietly planted the seeds to sprout brilliant results for equally brilliant clients. As fans themselves, they love your passion for winning. That's why they have dedicated teams across greater Philadelphia ready to do the boring work to help set you up for success. PNC Bank, brilliantly boring since 1865. PNC Bank, National Association, member FDIC.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack, but not with ZipRecruiter. Its powerful technology actively finds and invites qualified candidates to apply to your job. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you the needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. Try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/team. That's ZipRecruiter.com/team.
ZipRecruiter. Honey, did you invite the minions over?
Well, you know how we talked about getting Wi-Fi from Xfinity?
Yeah.
I ordered it this morning, was online in minutes, then they showed up.
So they just came over to use the Wi-Fi? For what?
Better not
lot to know.
Get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi from Xfinity. Plus, lock in your price for 5 years and see Minions and Monsters only in theaters. Xfinity. Imagine that. Restrictions apply. Not available in all areas. Learn more at xfinity.com/same-day Wi-Fi.
Jake from State Farm. I just beat my running PR, so I'm celebrating with the Banana Bonanza smoothie.
Hey, and you can keep celebrating when you create an affordable price just for you by bundling your home and auto with the State Farm Personal Price Plan. Go bananas.
I will. Hey, make it a large.
Bundling, just another way to save with the Personal Price Plan. Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
Prices are based on rating plans that vary by state. Coverage options are selected by the customer. Availability, amount of discounts and savings, and eligibility vary by state.
This is the story of the one. The one who keeps multiple buildings running smoothly day after day. Plumbing that flows, HVAC that hums, cleaning supplies that keep surfaces sparkling. That's why she counts on Grainger. With easy reordering online and 24/7 support, Grainger helps her keep the products she needs on hand. So shelves stay stocked and buildings stay ready. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Today, hot and humid with a late day storm possible. High 91.
Weather brought to you by Capital One. Capital One offers no fees or minimums on checking accounts. What's in your wallet? Terms apply. See CapitalOne.com/bank guide. Capital One NA, member FDIC.
If you have unfiled taxes or are in debt to the IRS, this is important news. Did you know the IRS has programs specifically designed to help people struggling with tax debt? Powerful tax assistance programs that can save you thousands if you qualify. No one knows these programs better than the experts at Optima Tax Relief, America's most trusted tax resolution firm, A-rated by the Better Business Bureau. Their award-winning tax attorneys and licensed professionals have resolved over $3 billion of tax debt for their clients. One call to Optima can start the process, helping to put an end to your worries about wage garnishment, asset seizure, and other aggressive IRS actions. Find the best options to solve your tax problems. Call the experts at Optima Tax Relief today for a free consultation.
Call 800-392-7955. 800-392-7955. 800-392-7955. Optima Tax Relief.
Some restrictions apply. For complete details, please visit OptimaTaxRelief.com.
94 WIP Sports Update.
This sports update brought to you by Window Nation. The Phillies winning the series in Cincinnati, beating the Reds 1-0 last night. Jesus Luzardo has given up 1 earned run or less in 8 of his 10 road outings this year. Hasn't given up more than 2 earned runs in a road start. Phillies have won the last 9 starts he has made. Brought to you by Window Nation for replacement windows and doors. Choose Window Nation right now. Get 50% off window styles, plus no payments for 2 years. Visit windownation.com today. Window Nation, they are the real deal. The MLB All-Star festivities starting in Philadelphia this weekend. You can listen to the Home Run Derby Monday night and the All-Star Game Tuesday night right here on 94 WIP. 73 degrees and sunny in Philly today. To take us with you wherever you go today, just tell your smart speaker to play 94 WIP.
Sports Update on 94 WIP. You are waking up with Joe DeCamara and John Ritchie. This is the WIP Morning Show. Sports Radio 94.
I have gotten, or put another way, can I still get my book into the All-Star Village through you, James?
Ooh, I don't know.
Always looking for the angle.
Well, I want to sell my book in front of people.
I had no idea where that was going.
And I gave up a couple weeks ago because I just realized, like, when you look at who MLB has in there, they have these monster sponsors. Like, instead of, like, it's not like, some little pizza shop in Philadelphia. It's like, Toyota. And it's like, major banks and major this and major that. And
not this book brought to you by Joe DeCamara.
Yeah, it's not the best of Philadelphia sports by Joe DeCamara. But, like, is there hope? Is there renewed hope?
It's just great how quickly your mind went there.
That's
how could I get my book sold? James.
Well,
bring
because,
it into
because I was definitely not expecting that, Tom.
Well, Tom,
of all the
because
things that were going to come out of his mouth.
The whole thing is there's been these 3 things in town, and I haven't known how to finagle. Like,
That's smart, man.
What I
Do
don't.
your thing.
Here's what I don't want to do, because it takes a little bit of a setup. I don't want to, like, be the guy that just stands on Market Street and just, like, holds up.
Well, that would be entertaining.
It would be
But,
hilarious.
but you have to have a table, and what you have to have is a little, like, I have a couple signs that say, here's what the book is. So, like, it's not the easiest thing to just pop up. Takes a little bit of space, not much space, just a little bit of space, but like I can't have huge amounts of wind. It'll blow over the poster boards. Like, so I've kind of given up. Like World Cup, I thought I can't crack Mr. FIFA. And
which is surprising. They're pretty corrupt. I feel like you could have made that happen.
Yeah, seriously.
And the 4th of July, it just felt like it was everywhere. And I also thought people weren't going to want to carry a book around while they're like partying on the 4th of July.
Right.
Fair.
But this All-Star Village, James, talk to a guy to talk to a guy to talk to a guy.
On it. Now, here's what I'll say. If I am the highest up the chain you can get, you're probably in trouble. I feel like you've got to know someone more important than me.
Well, yeah, I'm not sure I'm going to
Well, that's the thing. If Jack and James are broadcasting there, just doing impromptu signings.
Yeah. James, help a brother out. Help me out.
I will. I'm down, man. I got your back.
All right, let's go to the phones. 215-592-9494. Do you want LeBron or not? Let's get to sorry, I hit the wrong button. Let's get to Nick right now kicking us off. Nick, good morning.
Good morning, everybody. How's everybody doing? First-time caller.
What's up, Nick?
Welcome aboard, Nick. Thanks for calling, man.
Yeah, glad to be here. Just wanted to chime in. I'm not the greatest fan of LeBron, but, if he adds to the overall picture of what we want to achieve with a championship, then I don't see why not. But I'm curious to see what everyone's thinking as far as how he jives and meshes with everybody else.
Well, fit-wise, I think it's great. I mean, look, there's two different types of fit. There's basketball fit, and then there's personality fit. Personality fit, I'm sure there's going to be some issues. I mean, look, the egos in that and the personalities and the strong wills in that locker room would be immense. I mean, Jaylen Brown is clearly a very strong-willed guy. LeBron is. Joel is Joel. So, like, it's hard when you have so many alphas. I mean, that can be awkward. But I'll take it because the basketball fit, to your other fit question, is phenomenal. I mean, essentially, Maxey is a great player, not a truly great player, but a great player. But one thing he lacks is point guard instincts. LeBron is one of the greatest passers of all time. So LeBron could facilitate an awful lot, not to mention be your defender as the power forward, and just add a tremendous amount of talent. I mean, I just think it makes a ton of sense on a ton of levels.
Yeah, I hear you. I'm more concerned about the overall picture of things getting messy, I guess, with the egos and everything you mentioned there.
Well, I mean, think of it this way, Nick. It was a decade ago. But you think LeBron, Dwayne Wade, and Chris Bosh didn't all walk into a room with some egos?
Very true. Very true.
I mean, put another way, Nick. Good call, man. Thanks for the call. I mean, put another way. Just use an example from now 40 years ago. You think Magic and Kareem didn't have egos? I mean, James Worthy wasn't on the same level, but he was a Hall of Famer. You think he was like a nothing ego? I mean, it's what it is. It's what it is. As I've said many times this week, the price of doing business. Ashland, do you want him? Do you want LeBron James to be a Sixer?
I do because it makes the Sixers better. At first, I wasn't thrilled with the idea because I wasn't sold that he was going to play for the money that we're now hearing he's going to play for. I thought it was going to cost too much money and it was going to cost the Sixers' future. They were going to have to sell out to afford him. That's why at first I didn't like it. Now that we're hearing more and more he's open to playing for around the veteran minimum, then I don't see why you wouldn't want this because it's not going to cost the future. It's not going to cost too much of your chunk of your salary cap. Yeah. So overall, he makes the team better. The whole ego thing and what the guys are like personality-wise, I think we make way too big of a deal in that. In sports, winning cures all. LeBron James would lead to more wins. You can deal with the personality and ego. You think the Eagles locker room doesn't have egos? Like, you deal with it. And when you win football games, when you win basketball games, that stuff goes out the window.
Yeah, that's one of the things about a football coach that I think is very underrated. Managing 53. Oof. That's. I mean, you think C.J. Gardner-Johnson was a peach? Now they got rid of him twice.
But they won.
Well, and that's. I mean, I think that's Nick's greatest quality. I mean, we talk about the X's and O's, and there's certainly things left to be desired there. But what Nick does do is be able to keep 53 guys moving in the same direction. That's a big deal.
Yeah, it's a big deal. 215-592-9494. You want or don't want LeBron James? Talk to us. Let us know. Joe DeCamera, TK, Ashland, and James from Borgata today. Your chance to win a cool prize plus the Phillies game from last night. We'll detail more of that. Lazard of the Star coming next on 94 WIP. All right, let me tell you about the Vincera Institute. Phenomenal with what they do. They've helped me many times. They've helped me clear up a bunch of injuries, and I've had a lot over the last few years, and I always go to Vincera, and they always fix me up. And you guys know, when we talk about injuries on the show, it's high-level athletes we talk about, but sometimes you and me. I mean, we get injured. We, the common folk, get injured. If you've got a knee, a shoulder, an elbow pain, whatever it is, it just isn't going away. I strongly encourage you to get yourself to the Vincera Institute, and specifically to Dr. Christopher Dotson. He has worked with elite athletes, but he will treat you just as he treats them, with great care, concern, obviously, for your well-being, and he'll just tell you straight, you need surgery. You don't need surgery. You need physical therapy. Here's what you got to do. He'll tell you the deal, and he'll get you on the road to recovery. You know, Dr. Dotson and his team will get you evaluated, diagnosed, and on a real plan fast without bouncing you around all over the place. They can do it all right there at Vincera. So if something is bothering you, particularly if it's been bothering you for a while, what are you waiting for? Get it done, get it fixed, and get yourself to Vincera. VinceraInstitute.com is the website once again, and they're located in the Philadelphia Navy Yard. VinceraInstitute.com.
Building or renovating in the greater Philadelphia area? Need top quality windows and doors? SRS Building Products is your trusted source for Anderson windows and doors. Anderson is known for their exceptional craftsmanship, energy efficiency, and beautiful designs. SRS Building Products is a leading distributor of Anderson windows, offering a wide selection, reliable service, and expertise to help you get the job done right. Choose Anderson Windows and Doors, partnered with your local SRS Building Products location today. Go to srsdistribution.com/Anderson today and tell us about your project.
Come on, ref, end the game.
What's the rush? We're winning.
And we're going to keep winning if we get to the Nissan Summer Sales event.
What?
The event where you can score great savings on a new Nissan Rogue, Pathfinder, and Frontier.
Can it hold off 10 minutes?
Oh, sure. You think Consumer Guide's most awarded brand 5 years in a row is just going to wait for you?
I get it, but we waited years for this match.
But look at these incentives.
Wait, are you serious? Come on, ref! Blow the whistle! Blow the whistle!
The whistle is blowing on these savings. Hurry in and bring home a winning offer at the Nissan Summer Sales event. Well-qualified buyers get 0% APR on the 2026 Nissan Rogue, Murano, Pathfinder, or Frontier, excluding S-Trim. Consumer Guide is a registered trademark of Publications International Limited. Example, 0 down payment, 60 months financing at $16.67 per month per thousand financed. Frontier S-Trim, 1.9% APR for 60 months at $17.48 per month per thousand financed. Actual down payment may vary, subject to INMAC credit approval. Not all buyers qualify. Dealer contribution may affect actual price set by dealer. Contact dealer for details. Ends 8/3/26.
Your freedom to relax starts at Spring Dance Hot Tubs. Now through July 12th, save up to $5,000 on new Hot Spring and Caldera hot tubs and receive a free freshwater IQ Smart Monitoring System. Looking for fitness and fun at home? Endless pool deals are hot. Get 50% off all accessories like an underwater treadmill or aqua bike. Plus, for a limited time, buy any 3 hot tub products and get the 4th for just $1. Visit springdancehottubs.com and make this summer your most relaxing yet. See store for details. Offers end July 12th.
TurnersvilleJeep.com wants to save you thousands this month with up to 15% off MSRP on their enormous selection of over 50 Ram trucks. Prefer to put the top down this summer? They also have over 75 Jeep Wranglers. Deeply discounted. And ready for your next road trip. Don't have a down payment?
No problem.
TurnersvilleJeep.com works dozens of banks who offer 0 down payments and no payments for 90 days.
For qualified buyers.
Just minutes from all bridges. Or online 24/7. TurnersvilleJeep.com.
Craving real barbecue? Head to Henry's Hots Barbecue in Folsom, New Jersey. Voted Best of South Jersey Barbecue for 14 years. Open Friday through Sunday from noon till 7. Featuring St. Louis-style ribs, beef brisket, burgers, and an all-you-can-eat buffet every Sunday. Dine inside, relax outside, grab takeout, or let Henry's Hots cater your next event with full-service catering. Find them at 1003 Black Horse Pike in Folsom or visit bestbbqsj.com. Henry's Hots Barbecue, real Texas-style barbecue done right.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack, but not with ZipRecruiter. Its powerful technology actively finds and invites qualified candidates to apply to your job. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you the needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. Try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/team. That's ZipRecruiter.com/team.
ZipRecruiter. Honey, did you invite the minions over?
Well, you know how we talked about getting Wi-Fi from Xfinity?
Yeah.
I ordered it this morning, was online in minutes, then they showed up.
So they just came over to use the Wi-Fi? For what?
Better not to know.
Get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi from Xfinity. Plus, lock in your price for 5 years and see Minions and Monsters only in theaters. Xfinity. Imagine that. Restrictions apply. Not available in all areas. Learn more at xfinity.com/same-day Wi-Fi.
$5,000. That's the average amount of money people in the U.S. are now spending on gas in a year. $5,000. That's crazy. If you drive, you have to download Upside, the free app that gives you cash back for buying gas. That's right. You can earn cash back with Upside just for buying the gas you're already buying. You can literally start earning cash back today.
I use Upside, and just last year, I made nearly $300.
You're putting gas in your car anyway. Why not get cash back? If you like extra cash, download Upside.
I'm saving the cash I earn from using Upside to help pay for a vacation later this year.
Download the free Upside app now to earn cash back when you fill your tank. Use promo code FRESH to get an extra 35 cents per gallon on your first tank. You can cash out anytime, right to your bank or a gift card for Amazon and other brands. Just download the free Upside app and use promo code FRESH for a 35 cents per gallon bonus on your first tank. That's code FRESH for a 35 cents per gallon bonus.
The summer heat means it's time to crank up the AC again, which means it's time for you to go Gaida. Keep your home cooling more efficiently and save on high energy bills by replacing your old, drafty, inefficient windows and doors with my good friends at Gaida Door and Window. Right now, Gaida is offering their best discounts of the year with their big 40% off summer sales event on all expertly installed windows and doors. Receive 40% off each window you buy. That's right, 40% off all high-performance, energy-efficient triple-pane windows. And get 40% off any door, including insulated entry doors, patio doors, garage doors, and storm doors. Plus, get your project started today with no money down and pay it off interest-free for up to 18 full months. All prior sales excluded, minimum purchase required. Don't let these big discounts pass you by. Go Gaida today to take advantage of these limited-time savings by calling to schedule a free in-home estimate at 877-GO-GAIDA or visit them at GoGaida.com. That's go, GUIDA.com.
94 WIP Sports Update.
This sports update brought to you by NAS Cancellary. The Phillies back to 10 games over 500 after beating the Reds last night. 42-23 under manager Don Mattingly, second best record in baseball since he took over. The Tigers host the Phillies starting tonight. Aaron Nola on the mound. Sponsored by NAS Cancellary, local attorneys since 1983. Over $500 million collected for their clients. Call 215-546-8200 or visit nascancellary.com. The MLB All-Star festivities starting in Philadelphia this weekend. You can listen to the Home Run Derby Monday night and the All-Star Game Tuesday night right here on 94 WIP. 73 degrees and sunny, a high of 87 today in Philadelphia. To take us wherever you go, just tell your smart speaker to play 94 WIP.
Sports Update on 94 WIP.
I don't know. Tom, where do you stand on the outfielder, starting pitcher, relief pitcher thing, trade deadline in a few weeks? Where do you stand?
Yeah, I can't believe I'm saying this. I think a bat is probably third on the list now as far as priorities go. I still think starting pitcher has to be number one. I know they need relief help, and they'll get relief help of some sort. It's just a matter of how much they'll get.
And how quality.
Right, exactly. But this is the thing, Joe. Like, if you're going to win a World Series, you can't be relying on Aaron Nola to start playoff games for you. Like, you just can't. I mean, for over a year now, for basically a year and a half, he's a 6 ERA pitcher. I get that not everybody's going to have a great number 4 starter, but Aaron Nola is not somebody you can seriously put out there in a playoff game and feel good about the results you're going to get. I mean, we forget back in 2022, I think now, in 2023, not having a 4 starter really hurt those things. Starting Syndergaard in a World Series Game 5, that was not an ideal situation. Christopher Sanchez starting that Game 4 in Arizona, he wasn't the Christopher Sanchez then that he is now. Right. That had a ripple effect where Thompson gets him early, goes the whole bullpen, then you have to rely on a guy like Kimbrel late. So I get you need bullpen help. You certainly need a Bridge Duran, but I cannot go into a playoff situation relying on Aaron Nola to start a game.
All right, well, look, 215-592-9494. I actually put the Nola thing third, and believe me, I absolutely do not want him to start a playoff game. But I also recognize that the right fielder, whoever that is going to bat 4 times a game every game. And I would put that higher, and frankly, I would put the bullpen even higher. So I actually have the 4th starter third on my list. But I get, Tom, I get your point. All right, let's get to the Twitter poll question of the day. Brought to us by Armin Chevrolet. Minor fender benders to major accidents. Armin Chevy's Collision Center will get your vehicle looking like new again. Visit arminchevy.com. So the poll question is very simple. Because the LeBron watch is on, we're waiting and waiting and waiting. And maybe we'll get resolution this weekend. The poll question, do you want the Sixers to sign LeBron James? It's about as simple a question as could possibly be. You want him, you don't want him, you tell us. At Sports Radio WIP on Twitter and certainly on the phone lines, 215-592-9494. I think not wanting him is absolutely insane. All right, let's give you a chance to win a cool prize here today. We've been giving them away all week, and James apparently does not need entrance into the Capital One All-Star Village because him and Fritz are already going to be setting up shop, which, James, I don't know if I'm happy for you or aggravated for me more.
Would you like to do a show from 2 to 5:30 on Saturday? Because you're welcome.
Looks like he's considering.
Yeah,
seriously.
Really? Wow.
So let me ask you this. I guest host for an hour and a half because I don't want to do a whole 3 or 3.5 hours.
Yeah.
I guest host for an hour and a half, but under the pretense that I'm allowed to set up my setup.
Again, I think you're talking to the wrong person about
and
this.
bring my books in. Well, why don't you talk to someone who talked to their people?
Well, talk to Rod?
Talk to
Sure.
Rod.
Yes.
Have Rod talk to Rod Manfred. Tell our boss to talk to their boss. And
Rod, talk to Rob, okay?
Yeah. And then I'll bring my books. And by the way, you and Fritz can obviously, help me bring them in, like Rennet Mules. Because, they're heavy boxes.
Now, does Fritz bring his book in, too? And do you guys have dueling, sales going on?
Yeah, but we did that once, and I kicked his ass at that also. All right, all that aside. But, James, I'm not kidding. Talk to someone to talk to someone. All right, 4-pack of tickets for you who's listening to our show to get yourself there as well. Look, this really should be very cool. MLB enters town this weekend. Obviously, Sunday is the Futures game. Monday is the Home Run Derby. Tuesday is the big deal, the All-Star game. But we have tickets for what's going to be a multi-day event. Starting this weekend, the Capital One All-Star Village, and it runs through the 14th at the Pennsylvania Convention Center for a baseball experience unlike any other. And maybe for my book being in there. For tickets and more information, make sure you visit MLB.com. Once again, that's MLB.com. All right, how do you win the tickets today? Well, let me tell you, you got to give us something that was better than expected. Something that was better than expected. Why? Because this World Cup rolls on. We're now down to 7 teams, 6 games to go, and I'm starting to get a little wistful, a little sad that it's getting near the end. We're not quite there, but we're getting near.
There's 9 days left. A week from Sunday is the World Cup final.
I've loved it. And I think a lot of people have loved it, and I think a lot of people have unexpectedly loved it. I think for a lot of people, it's been better than expected. And today at 215-592-9494 for the All-Star Village tickets, we will ask you what, and we're doing what's today, not who's. A lot of times we'll do who's. Look, who's, you're going to have a million players from sports. Well, this guy's career is better than I thought. And this guy's career, yeah, I get it. Tom Brady's career is better than people thought. What was
much better, yeah.
Right? What was better than expected? Best answer at 215-592-9494 is going to be hanging with Seltzer in the All-Star Village. TK, what do you got, bud?
Well, typically, you're at home. I'm watching sports. I'm watching, whatever TV show's on. But when I'm sitting with my wife, she'll watch these Bravo shows. And I got to say, Joe, I'm a Bravo Universe guy.
Wow.
It's not something that seemingly would be up my alley.
Wow.
But Summer House, Vanderpump Rules,
I'm shocked by this.
all
This
these
is
shows,
so anti-Tom.
better than expected. I know more about this stuff than I let on, James. Have you seen all this Summer House drama going on recently?
No, I haven't.
It's incredible. It's incredible stuff. I'm into it. I watch all these shows with my wife, so that's something I would say. Typically, I wouldn't expect to like, but I do like.
I am not a fan of that Andy Cohen guy.
I don't like him either.
He reminds me of
He's
Springer.
a lot.
He prays. He's like Springer. He preys on Drek, and he he benefits from it. And then he acts like he's holier than thou. But it's like, dude, you're in it.
Well,
you're facilitating it.
That's my cutoff. I'll watch the shows, but then my wife will watch like the Andy Cohen post shows.
Yeah.
That's where I'm like, I got to go outside or something.
All right. So look, bravo. 215-592-9494. Ashton, what else is better than expected?
Better than expected. I didn't know I couldn't use a person because I was going to do Jordan Mailata.
Yeah.
Was much better than expected. I'll go the obvious. The Flyers season was
Yeah.
a lot better.
Yeah, that's a good
than
answer.
Expected.
That's very true. Seltzer, what do you got, my man?
A little reeling still from Tom's answer with the Bravo thing, but
Yeah.
I'm shocked.
I will give a shout out to my daughter. Shout out to Zoe. There are a few things my daughter loves more than anything in the world, and one of those things is K-pop music. Another of those things is like demons and scary stuff and all that. So lo and behold, this movie comes on to Netflix last year called K-pop Demon Hunters. Like, couldn't be more perfect for my daughter, right? But like, it's her thing. First and foremost, it becomes a worldwide phenomenon. It ends up winning Oscars, best song, best animated feature, and it's a banger. K-pop Demon Hunters was so much better than I expected.
All right, look, give us great answers. 215-592-9494. Obviously an answer, and it wasn't for me, but for a lot of people, this applies. My athletic ability. I mean, I knew. Guys,
Honestly,
I knew.
good answer, Joe.
No, it's a great answer.
It's a great answer. Well
I mean,
done.
You got no shot for 47, old man, 48. You always get injured. Yeah, you always get injured. You know what I did? Kicked his ass. You know what I knew I was going to do? Kick his ass. I mean, I told you. I couldn't have told you more simply. And and people just doubted me. Okay. Let's go, phones. 215-592-9494. And I'm still offended 51% of people when it was over said I'm not a better athlete. And I'm particularly offended that Fritz, who was in the arena, didn't admit that he got frickin' ass whooped. Let's go, phones. Gary in Whitehall. Gary, good morning.
Morning, everybody. How we doing today?
What up, Gary?
Friday. What's going on? Before I get into the LeBron talk, I love yes.
All right, let me put Gary on hold. His phone ain't working too well there. Let's go to Jay right now. Jay, good morning.
What's up, man? Good morning. How you doing?
Hey, Jay.
Hey, what's up? Can you hear me good?
Yeah, we got you completely fine. Go ahead.
All right, cool. Now, so the LeBron thing, I got a problem with the ego talk. I really don't like that because he's coming from a situation in L.A. where he had to be the third option, and you never heard anything about his ego. And then he's coming to a situation where you got two young guards, Maxey and VJ, and then you got Embiid, who had to be considered like the second, third option when he was on the court. Like, I don't think there's going to be any problem with egos on this team.
Well, you know, on the court, I actually tend to agree with you. I think it's more about the stuff off the court, but I can deal with all that. And look, you bring up a good point, Jay, about L.A. A lot of people might not know the story of their season. A lot of people know that in the end, the other two guys were injured and missed the playoffs, and it was an accomplishment. LeBron carried them to the second round. But when they had those three guys, they got on a roll in the winter. I forget exactly when it was, but I think it was around January or February, maybe even into March. I mean, they were rolling with those three dudes. And you're right. I mean, I didn't hear – I mean, look, we know it was kind of a lot from the standpoint that the Lakers eventually wanted to move on, but they were cohesive as players. And here's the beauty about LeBron. He's one of the great passers of all time. He's one of the great floor vision people of all time. So, yeah, I think he fits tremendously here.
If you got a chance to get him, get him. I don't see any problem with it, especially on a vet minimum. Man, it's no question. Just get him.
I agree, my man. All right, Jay, give me a great answer. What was better than expected?
All right, so it's not that great of an answer because you said what, but I was thinking of who.
Yeah.
And even though they were early picks, I think the combination of Poof and the other corner. What's the other corner we just got? Man,
the early career of Cooper DeJean and Quinyon Mitchell.
Quinyon Mitchell, like, I think that's like the best cornerback duo in the league right now. Like, even though they were early picks, I think the fact that we got them is much better than expected.
Well, I'll tell you, Jay, I never seen anything like it in my life. And good call as far as two guys making that splash year one. I saw Keith Jackson make a big splash. Reggie, obviously, you could tell right away he was good, but he came from the USFL, so he had already been a pro. Doc had already been a pro. I wasn't alive, but Doc had been an ABA pro. But when you talk about straight from college, obviously there have been some that have made an immediate impact. But to have two in the same year, I can't say I remember that ever happening straight from college. That was something. 215-592-9494. James, you know what really grabbed my attention last night with the Phils, beyond just Luzardo, and he was the biggest part of this?
Yeah, what?
11 shutouts this year now?
Shocking.
That is a boatload of shutouts, James.
It is a lot of shutouts. I mean, we're talking about, over 20 shutouts for the season. It would be a lot.
I mean, that's one out of every 8 games.
Yeah.
If they get to 20. That's incredible. Look, here's the thing. Look, we all have this conversation about the Phils and how good are they, and are they great, are they not great, are they near great, and blah, blah, blah. Round and round we go. But I will tell you, Luzardo is critical in a way. Okay, let me put it this way. Here's what I'm trying to say. Baseball is the sport, more than any other sport, that you change in the postseason who you play in this one regard. The fifth starter who pitches every fifth day in the regular season does not pitch in the postseason. Just doesn't. I mean, maybe gets in there as a bullpen guy because you're up 9-2 or you're down 9-2. But essentially, the fifth starter is no longer in play. Tom, I can't tell you I'm happy about the Nola thing as 4. Obviously, I'm not. I detest it. But I do know this. Half of what I detest of the back end of that rotation is irrelevant in the postseason. A football team plays the same players.
Right.
A hockey team basically plays the same players. Sometimes you'll have some double shift. Sometimes a guy like Chris Pronger will play a little bit more. Like, I'm not saying there's not that, but the fourth line still plays. Maybe a little bit less. But, I mean, still plays. If you're going to go try to win a Stanley Cup and win 16 games, and you're going to play about 25 of them, 24 of them to get through 4 rounds, like, your fourth line plays. They don't not play. Basketball is the only other sport where you start changing it a bit, but it's not like the Knicks didn't go to the 8th, 9th, and 10th guy from time to time. Of course they do. I mean, yes, the Jalen Brunsons of the world will play a few more minutes. We all get that. But you're still playing, for the most part, your guys. Baseball's the one sport where you take this one guy, the fifth starter, and there's just an X thrown. He just doesn't matter for the postseason. And so when I see a guy like Luzardo, Tom, pitch really well, and knowing that the fifth starters, I mean, they've lost, if you don't know, 9 straight games when the fifth starters pitched.
Yeah, I thought it was more than that, honestly.
Well, it's 9. Like, that makes me increasingly excited for possibilities for the Phils.
Well,
and they are flawed. I don't want anyone to misconstrue. They are flawed. But let's focus more on the 4-starter flaw than the 5th starter flaw, because the 5th starter flaw will not matter in the postseason.
Like you said, the 5th starter doesn't matter in the playoffs. Taijuan Walker was on this roster the last couple of years. He was never a consideration for the postseason.
I mean, Kyle Kendrick. Did Kyle Kendrick hurt him in 08?
No, he didn't pitch.
He didn't pitch.
Yeah, exactly.
It didn't matter.
Right. And this is the
Ben
thing.
Rivera didn't pitch in 93. They didn't win or lose in the postseason because Ben Rivera was the 5th starter. It didn't matter.
Right. And this is the thing. Like, when you look at this team and you look at the pitching problem, sure, the 4-starter I think is a big problem. The middle relief is an issue. But the bottom line is, when you have those 3 guys at the top, because I trust Luzardo. Like, he earned my trust last year in the playoffs when he dealt in Game 2. Yeah. If Turner makes a play behind him, maybe that game turns out differently. And the relief he gave them in Game 4. So you have those 3 guys, and you have that guy at the back end who we don't talk about how great Duran is enough, to be honest with you. I mean, that will give you a chance to beat anybody in the playoffs.
Unbelievable. 215-592-9494. Tom, how many rants you got in you today?
I got 2 or 3, whatever you need, Joe. I'll give you whatever you need.
I need 2 or 3 rants. For those that don't know, Tom is the ultimate WIP rantsman. I mean,
epic ranter.
It's just incredible.
I've got an Eagles rant. I've got a non-sports rant, and I'm marinating on the 3rd rant right now.
I love this. I love this so much.
I want to know what the non-sports
Me
one
too.
Is.
I can't wait.
I'm on the edge of my seat.
Stay tuned.
I'm guessing it's not about how bad Bravo is.
No, of course not.
Okay.
I could never. I would never.
All right. Let's go to D right now, calling from Glassboro. D, good morning.
Good morning. Tom, I love that you love Bravo.
It's great, D, isn't it? What's your favorite show?
What not to watch?
I'm a Vanderpump guy myself, to be honest.
Yeah, I tend to stick with Real Housewives.
Okay.
That's
great as always, too.
Is Martina's wife still on that show?
Yeah, she was on there.
Because it's funny how some of the celebrities, wasn't Eric Snow the wife of one of the housewives?
Yeah, I know.
at one point?
Kelsey Grammer's
The
wife
husband, you
was
mean?
on one. I know.
The
Like,
husband, yeah.
Kelsey
So-
Grammer's wife was on one.
Yeah, they like to get famous people's wives.
And then the famous people end up on the show for a couple episodes or whatever. Multiple, who knows? Yeah.
Brilliant.
I mean, one thing I never had on my bingo card in 1985 was Martina Navratilova as a side attraction to someone else's relationship on TV.
Yeah.
Like, it's just unbelievable.
It's awesome stuff, man.
All right, D, go ahead. D, what do you got on Leo Carlson?
No, I called Ashlyn Saturday, and I was I worried about the money, but now I'm just so sad that we're not getting him, because I started having dreams of him in our lineup and just wonderful passing. So
I do wonder. I will tell you this, D, and I'm certainly don't know the league as well as Ashlyn. I do wonder if they survived an overpay. Ashlyn, is he that good?
He is that good. He would be that good. And it's more so you're just not going to find a 1C. This is how you get a 1C. He was the second overall pick. Anaheim stunk for so many years and got rewarded this franchise-changing player second overall. The Flyers, fortunately, aren't going to be drafting second overall, we hope, for a very long time.
Yeah.
That's how you acquire these guys. This was the option. You have to overpay. I'm not saying he was worth all of that money, but he's worth pretty close to it.
So you think they're going to have to trade for someone to try to pull it off, basically?
And probably a veteran presence, more of an older player, unfortunately.
Wow. Yeah.
Yeah. Is there anybody that sticks out in your mind that they might be able to get?
Right now, I think what they're going to do is roll with what they have, unfortunately, and it will be good enough. They have Christian Dvorak. Trevor Zegras, I think, is going to move to center, which I don't think is the best move. I think he's better at wing. You have Noah Cates. You have Cooch. You have options. It can get you by, but it's not the answer. And that's, unfortunately, where we're at right now is you're putting a Band-Aid on a problem. You still don't have a 1C. You're not going to get a 1C.
So I think what you're saying, it's good enough to be good or very good, but it's not good enough to be elite.
It'll be last season, which is awesome. It depends how you look at it. But if you want to take the next step, this is the next step, and they don't have a path to get that next step.
Wow, that's tough. All right, D, I need a big answer from you. What was better than expected?
Oh, could I just say one thing on LeBron?
Sure.
It's I want him, and my one point is that you do not have to be friends with your coworkers.
Yeah, but
anybody
we should point out it can't.
ego.
Yeah, but it can submarine things. You don't have to be friends, but you better not have strife to the point that it affects how you work together, and that does happen. I mean, look at AJ Brown and Jalen. I mean, it happens. Just absolutely no doubt about it.
It does. I also don't think LeBron's going to come in here with the attitude of this is now my team and everything. So, and I think that's what people are worried about. Yeah.
All right, D, what was better than expected?
I think so. Okay. I'm going to go with Renaissance fairs because they're so much fun. There's music, there's fighting. Whatever kind of day you want to have, you can have at the Renaissance Fair.
All right, you got it, D. Appreciate the phone call. 215-592-9494. What Jaylen Brown said yesterday it sounded like sort of stumping for LeBron James moment. We'll get to that and more as we broadcast from Borgata, along with Ashlyn and TK, James Seltzer, Joe DeCamera. John will be back with us next week from Borgata today on 94 WIP.
This is Ray Diddinger, inviting you to join Glenn Macnow, Joe Conklin, and me as we celebrate the greatest moments in Philadelphia sports. Thursday, August the 6th at the Ocean City Music Pier. From the Broad Street Bullies to the Phillies special, from Schmitty and Lefty to Dr. J and Moses, we'll cover it all. The greatest moments in Philly sports. Relive them all in one night, August 6th at the Ocean City Music Pier. For tickets, go to greatestphillysports.com. That's greatestphillysports.com.
Injured at work or in an accident? Nobody will fight harder for your rights than Pond Lehocky Giordano. They've recovered billions for injured workers just like you and fight for the maximum settlement you deserve. Led by Sam Pond and Jerry Lehocky, this powerhouse firm is built on grit. Jerry worked 16-hour shifts in a steel mill before becoming a statewide leader for injured workers' rights. Call Pond Lehocky today for your free consultation. You won't pay a dime until they win.
At Cioca Automotive, it's all about giving you more. More cars, more convenient service, more great deals. Shop more, save more, smile more. Because when you get more, you drive away happier. Here at Cioca Automotive, we love our customers. CiocaAutomotive.com. See you at Cioca.
You deserve a car buying experience made just for you. More choices, more savings, and more reasons to love every mile. That's why people choose Cioca Automotive. We love our customers. CiocaAutomotive.com. See you at Cioca.
1-877 Cars for Kids. KARS Cars for Kids. 1-877 Cars for Kids. Donate your car today.
Call 877-CARS-FOR-KIDS to reach a friendly live agent. Donation is super easy, and your car can be picked up as soon as tomorrow. Call us now or go to carsforkids.org.
7 Cars for Kids. Donate your car today.
Did you know you can donate real estate too?
It's Stars and Stripes Harley-Davidson's 000 event. 0 cash down, 0 interest, and 0 payments until next year on any new Harley this week. Annual percentage rates such as 2.99% and no payments until next year on any new Harley. At Stars and Stripes Harley's 000 event now through Sunday.
No payments for 7 months, no interest for 90 days with approved credit.
Soccer will be on the world stage this summer. Catch all the action at McGurk's. Follow your local McGurk's on social or visit their events page at McGurk'spub.com to check out what's going on all summer long. Score your limited edition soccer cleat crush glass only at McGurk's.
Hi, welcome to Sprouts Farmers Market, where we guarantee none of our products have AI in them.
AI? How would food have artificial intelligence in it?
Oh no, I meant AI like artificial ingredients. Isn't that what AI stands for? Guess I've been spending too much time with local organic produce, 100% grass-fed beef, gluten-free snacks, dairy-free milks, surrounded by ingredients with nothing artificial in them.
Oh, that sounds nice.
With zero AI and healthy choices at prices you'll love, every aisle's a healthy aisle at Sprouts Farmers Market.
Transform your home with fresh paint, just in time for America's 250th anniversary. Celebrate with CertaPro Painters and get $250 off projects of $2,500 or more. Schedule by July 10th and let freedom and fresh paint reign. We are more than just your local painters. From the first brushstroke to the final smile, our promise is simple. Your home beautifully painted and worry-free. Each CertaPro Painters business is independently owned and operated. Home improvement contractor registration numbers are available at CertaPro.com.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack, but not with ZipRecruiter. Its powerful technology actively finds and invites qualified candidates to apply to your job. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you the needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. Try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/team. That's ZipRecruiter.com/team.
ZipRecruiter.
Hi, thanks for calling Uline.
Wait, did the phone even ring?
Nope.
Oh, okay, so you answered before the ring. But now you're going to put me on hold, right?
We don't do that here. We're real people answering the phone, ready to help with your order when you are.
Uline has thousands of quality products for your business and warehouse needs, always in stock, ready to ship same day, and backed by Uline's legendary 24/7 customer service. Uline, we warehouse for you.
New Game Plus with Oxy makes your laundry smell incredible and fights stubborn smells, like the ones your dog Biscuit brought into your freshly made bed last night. But you washed that all away with Game. And now you're drifting asleep to the scent and sound of waves. No, that's the dog licking your ear.
Biscuit.
It just might be our greatest scent ever. Now with odor-fighting power. New Game Plus with Oxy.
Patrick was way behind on his IRS taxes.
I was in way over my head. The total amount ended up being somewhere just over $30,000. $30,000.
Then the IRS came to collect.
Started getting letter after letter. A lien had been filed against me. They were going to basically hang me completely out to dry.
He had to do something.
That's when I reached out to Optima Tax Relief.
Patrick's life quickly got a lot easier.
It was very easy. Pretty much hands off, They picked up the ball and ran with it.
And how'd it go?
I couldn't believe it. I had to ask 2 or 3 times. I saved an incredible amount of money.
How does Patrick feel about Optima?
Couldn't be happier. They definitely helped me. Optima Tax Relief. The best place to call. They're the best in the business.
Do what Patrick did and call Optima Tax Relief for a free consultation. Call 800-392-7955. 800-392-7955. 800-392-7955.
Optima Tax Relief.
Testimonial from an actual client. Some restrictions apply. For complete details, please visit OptimaTaxRelief.com.
When I wake up
The best mornings
in the morning light,
start with Wrangler.
I pull on my jeans and I feel alright.
Jeans, jackets, and shirts that get your day started. Good mornings make for better days. Wrangler, for the ride of life.
From the FIFA World Cup to competitive business environments, grand ambitions lead to game-changing achievements. At Bank of America, we're there to support businesses at every step, providing insights and expertise to help you gain an edge.
He shoots, he scores!
What would you like the power to do? Explore winning business solutions at BofA.com/gamechangers. Bank of America, official bank of the FIFA World Cup 2026.
When I wake up
The best mornings
in the morning light,
start with Wrangler.
I pull on my jeans and I feel alright.
Jeans, jackets, and shirts that get your day started. Good mornings make for better days. Wrangler, for the ride of life.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
Apparently, 100 pitches is baseball's version of playing with fire. 4 days apart, the Marlins yanked Yuri Perez after 7 perfect innings and 92 pitches, and the Pirates pulled Jared Jones after 6 perfect innings and just 77. Analytics are great until they steal history. The guy's dealing, and he's got gas left in the tank. Let him finish the story. Bring back a little Nolan Ryan. I'm John Lund.
94 WIP HD1 Philadelphia.
Live from the Tasty Cake Studios. Sports Radio 94 WIP. An Odyssey sports station. 2 hours to get to Sea Isle. 0 hours spent wondering where to find the Phillies.
And that is gone!
Your exclusive home for Phillies baseball. Sports Radio 94 WIP.
Great. You know, it's pretty good. Pretty good. Looking pretty good. It's early. Very, very, very early. Can't be any earlier than it is. But that LeBron Philon last night.
Oh, yeah, buddy.
Looked like he put on a bit of a show in the Summer League.
The highlights look good, man. I didn't watch all game, but he looked good. 18 points, 7 assists. He looked really good.
Had some nice shots. He definitely has a handle. He's got that ball. Look, dribbling is a very important aspect, particularly for a guard. I mean, you're going to have the ball a ton. And, I always thought it was one of the more underrated aspects of Iverson's game. I mean, think about how fast Allen Iverson ran, how quick he moved. That ball's got to move with you, and you got to have the handles to get where you want to go with the ball. And Philon last night, you could tell, definitely has some handles. If you saw him, you can react. 215-592-9494. A lot today on LeBron James. You're still waiting for the decision. I think it's insane to not want him. You tell us, want him or not. I think it's insane to not want him. So one person it sounds like wants him. Now, we don't know for sure. But Jaylen Brown, it sounded like a little bit of a LeBron stump. Some guy who knows the NBA but doesn't know nearly enough about the NBA. I call this guy an NBA fan bozo because he knows, but he don't know enough. This guy's a bozo. Listen to Jaylen Brown with the bozo. This is funny. Listen to Jaylen Brown with the bozo yesterday.
LeBron. So you got to tell LeBron, you got to pull up, man. Pull up to Philly.
LeBron, pull up to Philly. Think about it. LeBron, Jaylen Brown, PJ13.
He's gone.
He's gone?
He's gone, bro.
I mean, Tom, how does the bozo put his head on his pillow and feel like he's got NBA fandom chops when he doesn't know Paul George was traded a week ago?
Now, maybe I'm giving the bozo too much credit. Yeah. I think the bozo was making a joke.
Yeah, well,
to Jaylen
even if he
Brown.
wasn't,
I didn't sense that.
I think he was making it.
I don't think
so.
I don't think he was. I just don't think that IShowSpeed claims to be an NBA fan. Like he's
Who?
The guy who he's talking to is one of the most famous streamers on the planet. His name is IShowSpeed. He's incredibly famous, Joe. Maybe, but the point is he's not an NBA fan.
Not maybe. No, not maybe. He's a bozo.
Hold on. He's just not an NBA fan. Like, what do you want him to do? Like, he doesn't know any better. Like,
but if you know, then don't talk about it.
If you know anything about basketball, though,
forced him to. Jaylen Brown's like, say, come to LeBron.
The reason I think it's a joke, though, like, if you don't know anything about basketball, wouldn't you mention Joel Embiid or Tyrese Maxey before you mention Paul George?
Because
Paul
George has been on his stream before. He knows Paul George is a streamer, too. It's only because Paul George has been with him before, so he knows Paul George.
I still think he was making a joke.
Well, I don't. And for him to actually personally know Paul George and not know he got traded proves to me.
Not personally. He was on his stream once. He was like every guest. Every guest we have on the show, are you like, oh, let me find out what's going on with you every day?
I'll tell you this. We've had Brandon Graham and Jason Kelsey on the show. If they were traded, I know.
Oh, they text you? They'd be like, hey, Joe, I just want you to know.
No, but I mean, when Roddy McLeod was no longer an Eagle and he used to be on the show, I was aware Roddy McLeod was no longer an Eagle. Let's go, phones.
We work in Philly sports. This guy's a streamer around the world. Like, it's not, he doesn't care.
B-O-Z-O. To the phones we go. Gary in Whitehall. But it is kind of cool. It sounded like Jaylen Brown was pumping LeBron. Gary, what's up, my man?
What's going on, Joe? Sorry about that. I was in a weak spot. Blame it on Shapiro. So,
no worries.
In Harrisburg. So, hey, before I get to the LeBron talk, yesterday I loved listening to Jody and Ruben going back and forth. But it's got to be pitching. I mean, both starting and bullpen. It's got to be pitching. Pitching gets you to the playoffs, and you got to get to the playoffs. Don't worry about what happens in the playoffs. You got to get there.
So I disagree, Gary. I mean, I'm not telling you that it's not risky to not prepare to make the playoffs. But I am telling you from my vantage point as a Philadelphia Phillies fan, my hope is that their moves will be designed to help them win in the playoffs more than make the playoffs, because I think they're going to make it. Gary, if you look at the teams that are around the Phillies in the standings, some of them really are going to fade. They really are. I don't think the Nationals are going to be this good this long. I don't think the Marlins are going to be this good this long. I mean, there's some teams that have had some success in the last couple of years, like the Padres and the Diamondbacks, that are kind of around, but not that close to the Phils. I really very much expect the Phillies to make the playoffs, and I think Dombrowski absolutely should have his mindset be, and I think it will be, by the way, what helps my team win in October, not get there.
Well, I agree with that, but the problem is, okay, yeah, say maybe 4 or 5 of those teams that are in the races drop out, okay, but you're still stuck with about 15, 16 teams that are in the race. And we have no firepower to go improve our team. We have no farm system. We got nothing.
Well, they got some, but not as much as you'd want. They got some, but not what you'd want. And Gary, that's gonna hurt them. There's no doubt. Look, there are some guys here, whether it's Ranconis, whether it's Hill, whether it's Nola, whether it's pick some random reliever. Yeah, like they're gonna be in big spots in the postseason. And hopefully they do better than Rojas did. Hopefully they do better than, whomever did. Syndergaard, whatever.
Right. Okay, well, but hey, LeBron-wise, you got to bring LeBron in here. And LeBron coming in there, people got to realize he doesn't have to be Batman. He doesn't have to be Robin. He just has to be Alfred. That's all.
That's a good one.
To be a facilitator, but this team that's on there, I mean, why not? Do it. Get it done with.
Well, I agree with you, Gary. We'll see where the poll result goes today and the tenor of phone calls. Give me a great answer for what was better than expected, like this World Cup has been.
I don't know if anybody's a fan of this show, but to take an action actor primarily and turn him into a mobster, but I love Tulsa King with Sylvester Stallone.
Interesting. Did any of you guys see that?
No. Is that the Stallone one, right?
Yeah.
I haven't seen it.
I haven't either.
There's so many Taylor Sheridan shows. How does that guy write? It's unbelievable. They're all in shows. Like, he's got like 1 million of them.
It is pretty wild. All right, 215-592-9494. Coming up, Shams talking about the latest with LeBron James. Windhorst on the Celtics thinking with the Jaylen Brown trade, plus Beat the Hammer. We'll do some World Cup stuff. Leo Carlson, not a Flyer. We'll talk about that and more. Phone calls. And, of course, Luzardo, the star of the Phils last night. And he really has pitched very well lately. As we broadcast from Regatta, your chance to weigh in on 94 WIP.
4 days until the All-Star Game returns to Philadelphia.
To the track, to the wall, it's gone, into the hedges.
WIP's All-Star Game coverage brought to you by Netflix House Philadelphia in King of Prussia.
What if you had reliable, intelligent Wi-Fi and the price didn't change for 5 years? Thanks to the Xfinity 5-year price guarantee, you don't have to worry about that part of your future. You're guaranteed 5 years of Wi-Fi that boosts speeds to your devices that need them the most, that finds and fixes any issues before you even notice them. It's like a super intelligent Wi-Fi that keeps you protected from online threats. You get incredible gaming speeds on multiple devices and no one battling for bandwidth. For the next 5 years, all of your devices will be working in perfect harmony. Plus, you get Xfinity's best equipment with no annual contracts, no fees, and no strings. So even though kids will grow up and you still won't understand what 6-7 means, your internet will stay sharp, reliable, and most importantly, the price will stay put. Plus, get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi, all with the Xfinity 5-year price guarantee. Lock in your price and unlock the possibilities. Xfinity, imagine that. To get started, call, visit Xfinity.com, or drop into an Xfinity store today. Restrictions apply. Select plans only.
You don't need another opinion, just the facts.
What caused that crash on the Schuylkill? Will it rain before the kids' game? What happened at the school board meeting last night?
At KYW News Radio, we don't take sides. We take notes, delivering the information you need to make the best decisions for your family.
The news you need whenever you need it.
Depend on KYW News Radio, Philadelphia's most trusted news leader for more than 60 years.
The working families of La Una Neighbors District Council of Pennsylvania, D.C., Maryland, and Virginia are proud contributors to all aspects of growth in this great city. The Neighbors District Council provides safe, well-trained, productive workers who enable projects to be done on time and under budget. We appreciate our signatory contractors and their commitment to fairness and equality. Neighbors, we're building a better future today.
Brought to you by the Laborers District Council Licit Fund.
Everyone's addiction recovery is different, and there's no shame in asking for help. Call 844-REACH-NJ. Trained counselors are available 24/7 to help with your recovery. Tell us your story, and let's begin your recovery today. A message from New Jersey Human Services.
If you dread dealing with your insurance more than you dread yard work, with a swarm of hungry mosquitoes buzzing around, then you might have Insuranoia. You should have NJM Insurance. They go to great lengths to do what's best for their policyholders.
PNC Private Bank knows that anything can happen on the gridiron, and being prepared goes a long way. It's not so different with your wealth. Having a dedicated local team of specialized advisors who take a calculated, disciplined approach to managing your wealth leads to a lot of wins. The PNC Private Bank team knows that just like in football, that kind of preparation is good for your financial game. PNC Bank, brilliantly boring since 1865. PNC Bank, National Association, member FDIC.
My obstructive hypertrophic cardiomyopathy kept me from baseball games with my boys. The stairs were too much. With Camzyos, my symptoms have improved and I can be more active again. Camzyos is a cardiac myosin inhibitor, the first in its class to treat adults with symptomatic OHCM. Camzyos may improve your symptoms and ability to be active, and it reduced obstruction in the heart 4 times more.
In a 30-week study, Camzyos, mavacamten, reduced post-exercise obstruction on average 47 units of pressure versus 10 with placebo. Results may vary. Camzyos may cause serious side effects, including heart failure that can lead to death, a risk that's increased with serious infection, irregular heartbeat, or with certain other medicines. Do not stop, start, or change medicines or dose without telling your doctor. You must have echocardiograms before and during treatment. Seek help for new or worsening heart failure symptoms. Camzyos is only available through a restricted program. Before taking, tell your doctor about all your medical conditions and current or planned pregnancy, as Camzyos may harm your unborn baby.
Visit Camzyos.com or call 1-855-CAMZYOS. Actor Portrayal.
Hoagie Fest is back at Wawa. And this year, it's a meal deal. Grab any shorty hoagie, wrap, or chicken sandwich, any Hers chips, and a small fountain drink for just $6. Or make it a classic for only $8. It's the hoagies you love, now with even more value. Big flavor, same Hoagie Fest vibes, but only for a limited time. Hoagie Fest is back. Gotta have a Wawa.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance engineer at a beverage manufacturing plant, he starts his day knowing every line is ready to run because Grainger delivers the industrial-grade products he needs to keep mixers, conveyors, and packaging equipment moving. With Grainger's vast selection of bearings, belts, and motors, he keeps operations running smoothly, so nothing grinds to a halt. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Here's a World Soccer Championship Team Spotlight, brought to you by the first ever Infiniti QX65 and by Lowe's. Members get more at Lowe's.
Argentina arrives as defending champions, anchored by its aging but peerless creative forward, the greatest of his generation. Behind him, a disciplined midfield and explosive wide attackers make them a threat from every angle.
Sometimes historic events suck. But what shouldn't suck is learning about history. I do that through storytelling. History That Doesn't Suck is a chart-topping history-telling podcast chronicling the epic story of America decade by decade from the 18th century to the 20th. Original music and immersive sound design accompany us on our storytelling journey. Listen to and follow History That Doesn't Suck, an Odyssey podcast, available now on Apple Podcasts, Spotify, or wherever you get your podcasts.
The world's game at BetMGM is here. Bet on the biggest soccer tournament on the globe with an odds boost token and no sweat token. An odds boost token offers a shot to score a bigger payout if your bet hits. For your no sweat token, you can get your stake back in bonus bets if your wager misses the net. All you need to do is apply the token in your bet slip before placing the wager. You'll also want to get in on BetMGM same-game parlays, daily promotions, player props, and so much more for the world's game. Boost your potential payout or take the sting out of a loss with your odds boost and no sweat tokens. BetMGM and GameSense remind you to play responsibly. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, help is available. Call 1-800-GAMBLER. BetMGM.com for terms and conditions. 21 plus to wager. Pennsylvania only. Existing customer offer. Subject to eligibility requirements. Rewards vary and expire within 7 days.
94 WIP Sports Update.
This sports update brought to you by the Laborers District Council. Less It Fun. The Laborers District Council, Philadelphia and vicinity are committed to providing the safest, most well-trained workforce for the construction industry. Laborers building a better future today. Bryce Harper announcing he will participate in the Home Run Derby on Monday night in Philadelphia. Kyle Schwarber awaiting a decision if he will participate, says it will depend on his lower back and how it's feeling. Brought to you by the NovaCare Rehabilitation. Phillies fans, go to the Phillies website all day long on Saturday to sign up for your free NovaCare consultation and steal home with NovaCare before the big game. The MLB All-Star festivities starting in Philadelphia this weekend. Listen to the Home Run Derby Monday night, the All-Star game Tuesday night right here on 94 WIP. 73 degrees and sunny today in Philadelphia. To take us where you go today, just tell your smart speaker to play 94 WIP.
Sports Update on 94 WIP. This is Joe DeCamera and John Ritchie on Sports Radio 94 WIP.
With a first pitch, swinging a bouncing ball, left side, Bohm gloves it, let her high, throw to first is in time as Harper digs it out, and the ball game is over. And the Phillies deliver their league best 11th shutout win of the season with a 1-0 win tonight over the Reds as they win the series.
Well, Duran's been awesome. Awesome. Just, true all-star this year, obviously. And as we broadcast from Borgata, good to see the Phils on the winning side. Obviously, Luzardo, the main guy last night. James, I got to ask, because I don't follow all this stuff. I'm not baseball dork to the extent you are.
Thanks.
And I guess I mean that as a compliment, sort of. The guys they give up for Duran, who were they and how are they doing?
So Mick Gable and Eduardo Tait. I have not followed Tait in the minors. I probably should check in on him.
Yep.
Mick's been pretty good for the majors. He started hot and has cooled down, but he's been solid. But, it hasn't been a massive pain. But, the fact when you look at how kind of light their farm system is right now, it is frustrating.
Yeah, but I'll tell you, Duran, and one of the things that Dombrowski did with that acquisition, this is something Ruben used to do. It wasn't just a, hey, we get him for 1 October. This was a, hey, we get him for 3 Octobers. He had 2.5 years left on his deal when they got him, and obviously Duran is a big-time pitcher. Now, look, last night was scarier than it normally is. Normally he's pretty shut-the-door-fast kind of guy. Last night, 2 guys on right away. It's like, oh, boy, what's going on here? But he gets his way out of it. Phil's get the win. Luzardo the
It
start.
actually looks like Mick Gable has an elbow injury right now.
Yeah.
And he's out
looks
for
like
a
he
while.
got hurt.
Yeah, so that's good to know.
A little bit ago.
That's a
so there you go.
That is a shame. All right, 215-592-9494. Beat the Hammer coming up in about 20 minutes. Looking forward to another W. Tom, you got to marvel. Sit next to the Hammer for Beat the Hammer, right? I mean,
that's one way to put it, I guess. Marvel.
What other way is there to put it?
I mean, I don't know if marvel's the term I would use. I mean, it is a marvel when you get a big win the way you react.
5-0 last time.
I know. I remember that. That was
the marvel.
That was an outlandish celebration. But I do enjoy that. That's the one thing I do enjoy the celebrations when you win. I enjoy even more how despondent you are, though, when you lose.
Well, it's horrible.
Yeah.
It's
great.
Have you been here for one of them?
I was. You lost, what was the guy's name? Keith a few weeks ago?
What do I know?
I think the guy's 2 or 3-0 against
Yeah,
you.
there's been a couple. Been a couple.
Let's just
Ashley,
move
when you
past
meet
that.
people on the street, they ask you more about the Flyers or sit next to the Hammer?
I would say it's pretty even.
Yeah.
I have not been here yet
For a loss?
for a loss, and I'm encouraged to see it one day.
It's not good. All right, well, anyway, 20 minutes from now, we'll have Pete the Hammer. Looking forward to that. Your chance to weigh in on a host of topics today, which include, of course, Luzardo last night. LeBron, you want him or not? Look, let me state again very simply why I want him. Because he can help you win a championship. Now, I can give you a more complex answer, but that's the heart of the matter. Guys, it's been 43 years. By the time June of 2027 rolls around, when that NBA Finals will be played, it will have been 44 years. To the point Tom made earlier, rarely are they even in contention. I mean, they've only been to one conference final since the start of the 1985-86 season. And look, they have a good team. There's no doubt. They have a very good team. They may have a great team. They can have a greater team. They can have a greater team. LeBron James would make him a greater team. I know he got the pain in the, patootie element. I get it. He's a lot. He is. He's a lot. But a lot of guys are a lot. Now, he's more a lot than most. You think A.J. Brown in certain ways wasn't a lot? You think Jalen Hurts in certain ways wasn't a lot? You think Joel's not a lot? You think Bryce isn't a lot? Not everybody is Brian Dawkins or Jason Kelsey, who are Hall of Famers who just handle their business and cause no issues. Not everybody's that. Ordinarily, you think of great teams, they have great players, and oftentimes there's a lot that comes with it. Yes, LeBron is more than most, and he's way more than most, but sign me up.
But this is the thing, Joe. I don't get the ego thing. Like, LeBron, where does he have the reputation of being like a bad teammate or anything like that?
You're saying on the court, right?
Well, yeah, even in the locker room. Like, I think he'd be great for these young players. And that's the thing. For the worries about, spreading the ball around, LeBron wanting to be his team. If LeBron signs here, he knows the deal. Like, he knows he's coming in to play a role. He knows it's Maxi's team. He knows it's maybe Jaylen Brown's team now. If Embiid's here, maybe Embiid's team, LeBron would understand the situation. If he signs here, his only goal would be to win a championship.
So I real quick, I agree with Tom, but I do think where that stuff comes from is when he's been places and he's like general managing and he's like talking about players on his team not being good enough and this and that. So I think that's the issue where it's like as a pure on the court and in the locker room teammate, there have been issues, but that other stuff causes, chemistry and teammate issues.
I get it. I just think this is a different circumstance than he's been in previously in his career. Like other places, sure, he's acted like the GM because it's been his show to run. I think he'd know here that's not really the deal.
Yeah, I mean, one thing that strikes me is he'd probably only be here for a year. So, it handcuffs how much GMing you can do. I mean, I guess you could do some trade deadline, do this, do that. But, again, even if he does it, I'll put up with it. I mean, it just, for the 500th time this week, it is what it is. If you want to increase your chances to win an NBA championship, and I do, then I'll take LeBron being a pain to Bob Gansey or Bob Myers and Mike Gansey to let them deal with it in February when the trade deadline rolls around.
Well, think about it this way. LeBron has ran his teams better than any Sixers person has run their teams during his career, right?
Fair point. Maybe they should just make him the GM.
Yeah. Well, yeah, not counting, obviously Myers, who's new here relatively.
And I was talking pre-Myers, obviously.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, I would say he did a better job than Adam Aaron. Let's go to the phones. Principal Patty is calling us as we broadcast from Borgata. Principal Patty, how are you?
Good morning. I have to tell you guys, I love you so much. When Angelo left, my heart was like, how am I going to listen to this show? And I tried in the beginning, and I was a little disappointed. But now you're my morning coffee. You're my morning walk. You guys are fabulous. We watch the games at night. I can't wait to hear what we're talking about in the morning. And Rhea, she says things that I'm thinking. So sometimes you're a little cocky, a little confident, but that's part of the deal. I love you guys. The show
Thank
is
you,
fabulous.
Patty.
So you were my biggest disappointment that changed.
Well, it's very kind of you. I really appreciate that. Really, and Ria's not here to thank you, but I know she would as well. And
keep up
thank
the
you.
good work. You're so entertaining, and I get so much knowledge out of what you're talking about.
It's fantastic, Patty. I got to ask this question: do you root for or against the Hammer? 7:45 on Fridays.
So you know what? He's so much better than most of the people. But there's not a lot of competition. I'm an underdog girl. So I love him, and he's so smart, but I go for the people that are participating.
Love it, Patty. I'm an underdog person myself. Good work.
I'm an overdog person, Patty. That's why I want LeBron James, and I root for the Hammer. I root for him.
You know what? I want LeBron James. I want the Phillies. I think they have what it takes. The big Eagles fans. I mean, it's just so not. Sports are a happy thing, and the kids and the people in the world today, sports are fabulous, and you guys do a great job.
Patty, thanks for the kind words. Give me a great answer here. You can win the All-Star Village tickets. What was better than expected?
So you are my answer.
Oh.
I was very disappointed. In the beginning, I was like, these guys got a lot of big shoes, and I just stopped listening.
How long did it take?
When
did you think we turned the corner? I'm just curious.
Well, I retired, and I had more time, so in the morning I take a walk, and I just started putting you guys on. It's been at least like 6 months. Like in the very beginning, it was just so different. But you have to give people an opportunity.
Sure.
And I think you guys are great. It's very different, but you're knowledgeable. It's entertaining. It's just good stuff. And I love when the callers call in and just speak your mind, but you're smart.
Thank you.
So So you you're my answer.
Well, thank you, Patty. You have a wonderful day and a great weekend. Thanks so much for the kind words in the call.
All right. God bless.
Appreciate that very much.
Can
very,
we vote
very
for
nice.
ourselves at the end? Because I love it.
Yeah. It's a little awkward.
Even another
Great call,
boost the
Patty.
Hammer's confidence right before Beat the Hammer.
That's
what
true,
was
too.
better than expected? Us. Thank you, Patty. Very cool. Hey, congratulations goes out. I didn't know this until I saw it on social media yesterday. But speaking of broadcasters, 40 years for Yuki Washington in Philadelphia.
Awesome.
Yuki, 40-year anniversary yesterday on TV, and tremendous. I don't know Yuki too well, but I know him a little bit, and I mean, he is as ace as a person as you'll ever meet. Love him. Obviously, as a viewer, love him. And just an amazing guy and an amazing broadcaster. And made the transition, and Vi did this, but it's not easy, from sports to, news. And Yuki made that transition. What did you say, James, about 20, 25 years ago?
Yeah, something like that.
I mean, that's
and
impressive.
also, to your point, Joe, you don't know him that well. I don't know him well. But he's one of those people where every person who does know him well says he's the best human alive. It's like it's so consistent, the raves for him as a person, much less, on the air.
Yeah, I know him enough to say totally legit. I mean, love him. So, Yuki, if you're listening, sir, congratulations on 40 years. Absolutely an awesome accomplishment and one of the greats in Philadelphia history. 215-592-9494. Let's hope Jaylen Brown becomes one of the greats in Philadelphia history. Let's hope the Sixers win a title with him. So the trade was obviously totally bizarre. It's still hard to get our minds wrapped around that the Sixers were able to dump the Paul George contract, only 2 first-round picks, and get Jaylen Brown. Now, I want to be clear. That's not giving up nothing. I do think there's been a bit of a misconception that Paul George was a total bum. I actually thought he played very, very, very well when he came back. Not the Paul George of 10 years ago, but he played pretty freaking good. So they didn't give up nothing, but they got something better. And I was stunned that they got it for what they got it for. So we've all wondered, what were the Boston Celtics thinking? Well, let's listen to something Brian Windhorst said yesterday, because he gives you more insight into their mindset. 3 years left on his deal. They believed he was going to approach them for a 2-year extension at $70 million per season. Let's listen to Windhorst yesterday.
I think the Celtics were like, first off, we don't got to give him a contract extension right now anyway, even if we were thrilled with him, because he has no player option. He's got 3 years on his deal. He has no leverage on us. There's no reason to do it. That's number one. Number two, our numbers say that we don't think he's a $57 million player. Forget about when he's 5 years older at $70 million. They're like, I think that was a non-starter. So I think they knew that they were headed for a problem with Jaylen Brown one way or another. I think they suspected when we tell him this summer we are not extending his contract, he's going to be pissed off. And so it was like, Should he be pissed off at us for trading him for Giannis, or should he be pissed off at us for saying no on the extension? And I think they said let's trade him before we get into the situation.
Look, I'll say this: that part makes sense if they weren't in the mindset to extend him. But what is baffling to me is I just think he's really good. Now, is he a $70 million player? I don't know. I mean, the money keeps going up. I mean, maybe not. But I believe he's a truly great basketball player. So in a world where, and we could look it up, but there's probably 35 players in the NBA that make a max contract. For instance, Tyrese Maxey makes a max contract. Joel Embiid makes a max contract. That's 2. Jaylen Brown, the Sixers currently have 3 guys that make a max contract. 3. Other teams have less. Some teams have 3. I mean, I think he's great. So, I still don't quite get how the rest of the league didn't, especially with how desperate. I mean, we were talking earlier, Ashlyn, about how the Flyers have a certain desperation to try to get a great center, and that's why they put so much money on the table for Leo Carlsson. Obviously, that's why the Anaheim Ducks matched the offer. They wanted to retain such a player. Teams are desperate for greatness. We know quarterbacks in football, you can't line up fast enough, and it barely ever happens that a great quarterback becomes available. It never happens. So I just am sort of stunned by the trade still, but at least I can understand what Windhorst is saying. If they were not going to extend him, then they thought he'd be really, really unhappy, and that causes problems. 215-592-9494.
I also think, Joe, go ahead. I was going to say, I think it's a bigger problem for the NBA. Like, when a homegrown star automatically becomes a bad contract when they sign it, I think that's with this second Abrams stuff, I think the NBA is in a weird spot right now.
Well, they are. So for those that don't know what James is talking about, obviously the economics of the sport have changed to an extent because of some of the rules they've put in to try to limit teams from the super team thing. And by the way, this is part of where we've now had, 6 or 7 years in a row with a different champion every year. Now, some of that
8 years, Joe. 8 years.
Wow. Some of that is luck, good or bad. Meaning, like Oklahoma City had bad luck that one of their 3 best players was injured in the playoffs. They might have won the title if he had stayed healthy. And so sometimes that's going to happen. But clearly, the super team thing hasn't worked well this decade. Some of it is some of these guys that have bounced around have gotten injured where they go. I mean, the Nets tried it. Durant had injuries, and who was that? Was that Durant, Harden, and
Kyrie?
Kyrie, yeah, in New Jersey.
Kyrie got hurt in the playoffs.
Brooklyn, sorry.
And then Harden was dealing with a hamstring too.
Yeah.
But to the point about Jaylen Brown, I think this is I'm not an anti-analytics person, but this is where I do think it goes a little too far. That's what you've heard a lot of the last couple days, and is the analytical part of it.
I agree.
And the numbers that, he's not worth the salary based on what our numbers tell us. Well, a number that isn't maybe factored in that should be? The guy plays. The guy plays 70 games a year. Paul George plays 40 games a year.
Right.
That's a number I'm interested in looking at.
Yeah, I agree. 215-592-9494. Speaking of numbers, Ashley, not getting Leo Carlsson, you think's a huge setback for the Flyers, don't you?
I do, and when it happened, I don't think anyone thought of it as realistic that Anaheim wasn't going to match this offer. This is your
I had started to get
false hope.
Yeah, I guess false hope.
You can't have it happen. A team can't allow another team to dictate their future, and that's what Danny Briere was doing. I love that he did it. I love that he forced their hand, but if you're Anaheim, you can't allow Danny Briere and the Flyers to take away your franchise-defying player and give him this contract.
Well, can someone do this on Martone in 2 years?
For sure.
So can a team sign the player, because I don't know the NHL rules as much, can the team sign the player earlier to try to prevent that?
That's why everyone is saying the Flyers are going to be quote unquote on watch. They're going to have to protect now their free agents and their restricted free agents, because now teams could in theory try to do this to him. I think that gets a little overplayed, but Danny Briere most likely will have to sign his players before they have this option. And that was the problem with Anaheim. They had time to sign Leo Carlsson. They had offers, they had options, and they didn't do it. So they put themselves in this position.
So if you missed the news yesterday, Carlsson will not be a Flyer. Anaheim announced that they have matched the deal. 215-592-9494. Twitter poll question of the day. It's brought to us by Armin Chevrolet. Do more and get more. In a new Armin Chevy Trailblazer starting at only $24,495, you'll always get more at Armin Chevy of Ardmore. The poll question, do you want the Sixers to get LeBron? Yes or no? You can vote at Sports Radio WIP on Twitter. You can react on Carlson, not a flyer, Luzardo pitching great for the Phillies. I was really happy on a few fronts last night. 3 related to Luzardo. 1, he helps you win a game. 2, he makes me feel extra boost for the playoffs because, he's going to pitch, and he's going to be really important. And it does look like now for a couple months he's pitched well. And 3, I think it makes it, what's the word I'm looking for here? More, not digestible, but easier to embrace him next week as an all-star than, like, fake false all-star guy. Like, if you actually look at his numbers now, he's around 3.5 ERA. Like, he's now in a pretty good freaking ERA zone. Not truly superior, but, like, pretty damn good. And obviously on a roll. So I think with the fact that he's an all-star, there feels to be more legitimacy to it in a way that I think makes next week more fun. 215-592-9494. All right, TK is going to give us a couple of rants today, including one coming up in a moment. Let's go to the phones. Matt in Ridley. Matt, good morning.
Joseph.
Hey, Matt.
You ready for the ass whooping I'm about to give you in about 5-10 minutes?
Let me tell you, it would be my pleasure if you were the contestant today. And if you get too chirpy,
I'm going to try, Joe.
I will put you at the top of the line. So just remember that.
I'm ready to do it, Joe. And by the way, earlier, you know what's funny, Joe? It's by the way, it's sacrilegious to call yourself an athlete.
Well, I am an
athlete.
athlete.
Call yourself an athlete against Fritz. No. Come on,
well, Jack Fritz, college athlete, and he lost to this guy.
And Joe DeCamera cannot be said in the same sentence. You understand that?
Matt, you saw that jump shot, right? How many years did I hear Richie say, all he does is shoot sedentary shots. He's like a player from the 50s. It's a set shot. We were playing a game of one-on-one. All right, let's ball. Let's hoop it up. All right, defend me. I got to dribble left, dribble right.
Dream shake.
Dude, I gave you a Chamberlain-like, all right? And I also gave you, like, Maravich. I was like, Steph. That was unbelievable.
The fadeaway was nice. I got to say, the fadeaway was pretty
Maravich
sick.
to Steph in a sentence. That's
correct. Yeah, Wilt, Maravich, Steph. Boom.
Joe, come on. You're not an athlete, though. You're not an athlete if you're playing pickup basketball against Jack Fritz. Though.
Well, I'm not a professional player. But I mean, come on.
No, but you're not you can't characterize yourself as an athlete. I mean, did you play like college baseball or high school football? Or what did you do?
I peaked in 8th grade. Well, I peaked around 2nd grade, but the highest level I played in school was 8th grade. Yeah, 8th grade. Yeah.
Joe,
but it was Matt. I didn't.
What? You got guts, Joe. Joe, you got guts. I'll give you that.
Thank you, sir. Thank you, my man. Thank you. Thank you. You're not wrong.
Listen, real quick touch on the Phillies. There's a sleeper pitcher that I'd like them to go after. Brandon Young from Baltimore. He's on a 1-year contract. I'd like to see them look at him. He's a contact pitcher, not a strikeout pitcher, and he's got a hell of a splitter, and I think he'd be good in this ballpark. And he's on a 1-year deal. I realized everyone wants Scooble, but I don't know if we're going to be able to get him.
They're not going to get him.
I'd love to, but he's a. Yeah. I know they're not going to get him, but that's right. But so this kid from Baltimore, he could be the Joe Blanton of 2008. So
look,
we'll see.
That's a valuable player, and that you see that 4-starter sometimes gets brought in. I wonder if they would really bump Nola. God, I hope they will, but. I tend to think Nola's going to get a playoff start, and it's going to be about a 3-inning start, and that's going to be the plan.
I was just going to say, here's what I would do with Nola. I'd let him go one time through the lineup and then pull him. Let him go, 2-3 innings.
That's what it'll probably be.
But the problem is when you did that last year, you had Ranger behind him. Like, you don't have somebody behind him now to handle the bulk of the game.
As of now, it would probably be Rangel.
Well.
Right now.
Right.
Again, this is why I want to go after. I want to go after that starter who I'm talking about. He's young. He's on a 1-year deal. I think we could get him.
Sure.
And he's decent and he's got upside. So
all right.
He's 26. He's young. So,
all right, Matt, give me something. This is for the All-Star Village tickets. Something better than expected.
And this means I'm going to hang out with Jack Fritz. Oh boy. Okay. Me and Fritzy get along, so it'll be fun. You know what? The Eagles-Minnesota NFC Championship game, that was better than expected given the end of the regular season with Foles and the playoff game against Atlanta. We were a 1 seed that was an underdog for that game, and we ended up blowing them out of the water.
You're right, all 3 games. And the craziest thing to me about that game was how non-competitive it looked in the Vikings' favor in the first 5 to 7 minutes.
Yeah, they walked right down the field.
Right down the field. Eagles had a 3-and-out. Vikings scored a touchdown. I don't know if the Eagles had a second 3-and-out, but bottom line is it started brutal. And then it flipped on Patrick Robinson's interception. And it changed everything. All right, so hold on one second, Tom. Beat the Hammer coming up in about 5 minutes or less. Contest line number. 5th caller. Seltzer, I think you again have the wrong phone number on the piece of paper.
You know what happened? You're right. I changed it on the thing, and then long story, my bad. Yes, it is. It starts 445-544.
All right. Can you say the whole number? Because I have a whole different
contest
number.
line is 445-544-8300. It's just the wrong first 3 numbers on your thing. Again, it's 445.
Well, it's also the wrong second group of numbers, but that's okay. Keep going.
445-544-8300 is the correct number to call for Beat the Hammer. Again,
Tom, does that look like he's got 3 numbers wrong?
544-8300.
Yeah, that number's nowhere close.
What is it? 544 instead of 445?
215-988 or no?
Oh,
yeah, 215-988-1258.
Oh, so that's the old one is still on there. So I gave you the wrong sheet. That's my bad. I did change it on the one I use. I screwed up this morning. My bad.
Okay, I accept that. My bad. That's acceptable. 5th caller, contest line. You'll be competing and Beat the Hammer coming up in just a few minutes. All right, TK, in for John today. Always good as a rantsman. You said you got a couple in your arsenal.
Yeah, what do you
today,
want, Joe? You want the Eagles one? You want the non-sports one? I have a Sixers-related one I could give you, too. Which one do you want?
Well, we've done a lot of Sixers. Let's not do that. Ashton, you think non-sports or Eagles?
I've been waiting on the edge of my seat for the non-sports one.
All right.
I can only imagine what it is.
Hey, Tom, non-sports, ran it up.
All right, I'll give you a non-sports one. So I'm coming back from the shore last week, and I go out to the Wawa on Route 9 outside of Sea Isle, which it's a very busy Wawa. There's a lot of action in there, a lot of people getting stuff. It's 11 a.m. on a Sunday morning, and I'm just trying to get a coffee and get out of there and get back to my car and go home. And I go to the self-checkout, and there's a line 10 people deep. And I'm waiting in line, and I'm waiting, and I'm waiting. And everybody that goes up, either they're not ready to pay, they can't find their card. One lady finds it as an appropriate time to make a phone call while she's standing at the self-checkout. And it's like, I end up being in this place for 15 minutes just trying to get a coffee. It's like, that is so inconsiderate. This is something just human decency. Where has our decency gone? Like, if you go into a Wawa, make it quick, go in. If you're going to the self-checkout, get your thing and get out of there. But be ready to pay. Don't think it's time to socialize, make a phone call, or talk to the person next to you, or take your sweet time getting out of there. It's just so annoying to me that people cannot do the simple things to be considerate to other people. That's really what it's about. We have busy lives. We all have things to do. I'm not telling you like it was life and death or anything, but my God, I don't want to be standing in a Wawa line for 15 minutes. Get your thing and get the hell out.
Well done, Tom Kelly. Well done.
Right.
Yes.
Well done.
TK would struggle in the South.
Yeah, well, I will say this in Wawa's defense. I think generally it moves pretty fast. But
it's not about the Wawa. It's about the people in the Wawa.
So why not? Sometimes you run into a bit. Generally, though, I think it works pretty good.
Yeah, I mean,
the phone call in the checkout line is ridiculous.
It's bad.
We need to be on our phones less. You don't have to take the phone call right there.
Totally agree.
Agree.
All right, Pizza Hammer, we do it every single Friday at this time. We got Tom today in for John, Ashlyn in for Rhea, me and James, of course, as always, as we broadcast from Borgata, and the Hammer with the record of 317 and 52 losses, ready for a game of Beat the Hammer.
Beat the Hammer. It's time for Beat the Hammer on Sports Radio 94 WIP.
All right, last time out, the Hammer went 5 for 5, and the contestant, who apparently knows a lot of sports, went 0 for 5. Let's find out if this Dan in Phoenixville knows the sports. Daniel, good morning.
Hey, good morning. How are you?
I'm good, my man. I'm good. So, Dan, you're going to be competing today not only for the honor of beating the Hammer, which is always, the big deal, but also a WIP T-shirt.
Oh, that'd be pretty cool.
We can't do a Phillies T-shirt or an Eagles
I
T-shirt.
don't choose the prizes.
We're down to the WIP.
You'd rather have a Phillies than WIP? Wait, come on. Shout out to where we work, Joe.
No, I know. I'm playing around. All right, so, Dan, you got
what I will say, the shirts we make are so comfortable, just to throw that out there, so that is a big one.
Very nice. No, I'm joking around. WIP T-shirt's nice. Dan, do you know your sports?
A little. I'm okay. I wouldn't say I'm an expert, but at least I'm somewhat knowledgeable.
Do you know how many innings are in a regulation baseball game?
Of course, I play softball every Sunday.
And isn't that 7, though, in softball?
No, not in our league. It's 9.
Oh, okay.
There you go. Tried to trip him up. Didn't work.
Well, I just thought softball was 7, but what do I know? All right, Dan, good luck to you, my man. I'm going to step away, and sounds like you're going to need that luck. Good luck.
Scram.
Right,
yeah, this is that didn't go the way he thought it would. That was good work by you, Dan. I like it.
Well, Joe is stepping away right now. He looks pretty confident today. Wow, he's got a little giddy up in his step.
What a thought.
He's not sauntering today, James. He's jogging.
It's a miracle.
Somewhat, would you say somewhat briskly, Ashlyn?
Pretty fast.
For once, caring about a live radio show. What a thought. Yeah.
Relatively fast. And he looks to be adequately ensconced.
Love it.
Now he's pulling up his pants.
Yeah.
Good. All right, then we're going to stop talking about Joe to camera. Dan, are you ready to play a little game we call Beat the Hammer?
Yes.
Love it. All right, our guy Tom Kelly has assumed the timing duties today.
Hopefully I do better than a few weeks ago.
Yes, I believe in you. 55 seconds. Set your timer at 55 seconds. You will start it as soon as I am finished asking the first question is when the clock will start. And hold the phone up to the microphone when it buzzes so we know the time is up. Or yell time, however you want to do it.
Yes, I will.
All right, Dan, you ready to play a little game called Beat the Hammer?
All right, go ahead.
Here we go. All right, our category for the week, kind of an obvious one with what's going on this weekend. And next week, we're doing a little Phillies All-Star trivia. You ready to roll, my friend?
Yes.
Here we go. The clock will start as soon as the first question is asked. 55 seconds. Here we go. Question number 1. In 1976, 5 Phillies hitters made the All-Star team, played at the Vet, but only one was a starter, and he was an outfielder. Name him.
Pass.
Who was the last Phillies player to win All-Star Game MVP?
Pass.
Only 2 Phillies pitchers have started more than one All-Star Game as a Philly. Name one of them.
Roy Halladay.
Next week, Brandon Marsh will become the 4th Phillies outfielder in the last 30 years to start an All-Star Game. Name one of the other 3.
Shane Victorino.
In 1996, this NL West player won the MVP the last time the game was played in Philadelphia. Name him.
Say that again.
In 1996, this NL West player won the MVP the last time the game was played in Philadelphia. Name him.
Pass. Go back to
In
the first
1976, 5 Phillies hitters made the All-Star team. One was a starter, who was an outfielder. Name him.
Time.
All right.
Time.
All right, we got one. We got one, Dan. Could have been worse. I don't think you'll win this one. We'll find out.
Yeah,
We'll wave the hammer
great.
back
He's
in.
sprinting back over, man. He's got a lot of energy today. he's usually much slower than he is.
The man next to him is like, why is this man running?
Yeah. yeah, the guy next to him is like, what the hell is this guy doing?
Why not?
All right, he is back. He is
ready.
Back at the mic, ready to go.
Ready.
Look at you. This is you were very
I think that's the quickest I've
motivated
ever
today,
seen
yeah.
you go away and come back for Beat the Hammer.
Yeah, no, I'm excited. I got a lot to do. Plus, I want to school people on why the Sixers should sign LeBron. I want to get back to that.
Okay, well, let's get back to it. You ready to roll here?
Ben.
Good. Category for the weekend, obvious one. We're doing Phillies All-Star Trivia. All right.
Phillies All-Star Trivia.
Here we go. Clock will start as soon as the first question is finished being asked. 55 seconds. Here we go. Question number 1.
Okay.
In 1976, 5 Phillies hitters made the All-Star team, played at the Vet, but only one was a starter, and he was an outfielder. Name him.
Jay Johnstone.
Who was the last Phillies player to win All-Star Game MVP?
I'll come back to it.
Only 2 Phillies pitchers have started more than one All-Star Game as a Philly. Name one of them.
Robin Roberts.
Next week, Brandon Marsh will become the 4th Phillies outfielder in the last 30 years to start an All-Star Game. Name one of the other 3.
Last 4 in the last 30 years.
Yeah, 3 more in addition to Marsh.
Last 30 years, so that goes back to 1996. And outfielder. Wow, I'm going to come back to that.
In 1996,
I'm going to say Abreu.
In 1996, this NL West player won the MVP the last time the game was played in Philadelphia. Name him.
NL West MVP. I mean, I don't know. Caminetti. I don't know. What do we got?
Who was the last? Well, you skipped the one. Who was the last Phillies player to win All-Star Game MVP?
Time.
What do we got?
Wow, a 2-1 victory. That was way closer. So Greg Luzinski started the 1976 All-Star Game in the outfield as a Philly.
Okay.
Kyle Schwarber won the MVP last year when he won the home run off at the end. Robin Roberts and Kurt Simmons are the two Phillies. You got that. Raul Ibanez, Shane Victorino, and Bobby Abreu are correct.
So hold on. Shane Victorino, Ibanez.
Yeah, both in 09. They both did it in 09 together, Ibanez and Victorino. And then Abreu is correct. And then Mike Piazza, the hometown boy, won the MVP in 96.
They weren't easy. I mean, Tom, would you agree they weren't easy?
No, they weren't easy. The only one that I got easily was I would have had Raul for the starting outfielder.
So you remember that?
Yeah.
Ashton, do you remember that?
I had Schwarber. I wasn't here, but I had Schwarber. I remember that. That was the only one I
last year.
Yeah.
So
you would hope I remember that one.
Yeah, the outfielders that rifled through my head, I did think of Shane. I thought of Abreu. I didn't really think, and I thought of Ibanez.
Well, Raul had that incredible first half.
But I didn't feel confident in any of them.
Right. Yeah.
I mean, none of them are classic, because the thing about starting the All-Star Game, you got to get voted in, and none of them are classic, like, let's vote this guy in every year.
I can't believe I didn't remember the Schwarber thing from last year. Like, that's the obvious one. It should be the obvious one.
All right.
Slim victory.
Well, first off, Hammer played good defense, so it's a lot like last year with Jalen. Just rely on the defense, and hopefully that gets you by. And with that, victory 3-18. Hammer! Just like Jalen Hurts. Rely on the defense. Just do enough in the end to find a way. And I will say Jalen often does that. He gets those third down conversions, keeps the chains moving, and then says, defense, help me out again. And with that, time's yours. No, not time's yours. What is this? Beat the Hammer?
What was that?
Joe just fast-forwarded 2 hours from now.
He thought he was so
He's
funny.
ready
taking
for the
a shot at
weekend.
Hurts. He's like, I got him. I got him good.
I was proud of myself. Vic Fangio, stand up. And with that, beat the Hammer. 3-18. We shut it down.
Beat the Hammer on Sports Radio 94 WIP.
All right, I was just going to go to the contestant, Dan, and tell him, well, Dan, we're going to, so James, this guy just hung up.
Dropped in shame.
Man. Do you have his info for a T-shirt?
I don't, actually. When people call in on the contest line, it is blocked, so we can't get any of their info.
All right, Chuck's going to be our next caller. We're going to award a T-shirt to Chuck. We'll get to that in a moment. Let's get to LeBron James here for a moment. Look, guys, if you're just tuning in, we're talking a lot about LeBron, and we have all week. But at some point, this decision is going to come in, and maybe it'll be over the weekend. This, could be our last show before. I mean, I can't imagine this goes on too much longer. And I just strongly emphasize that I think Sixers fans should embrace wanting LeBron. It's up to you. I can tell you how to feel, but I can't make you feel that. I'll just tell you how I feel. I feel LeBron James would help the 76ers and give them a better chance to win a title. And I actually think it would be a much better chance to win a title. Like, actually much better. So this notion of, like, let's not sign LeBron, he's a lot, and he is, to me is insane. I actually think it's sports insanity. Sixers right now are a contender for the title, but not in the inner core of contention. Inner core right now of contention would probably be Oklahoma City, the San Antonio Spurs, and the Knicks. It'd probably be the inner core of contention right now in pro basketball. And the Sixers aren't in that. And they can be. And they can be if they get LeBron James. If the Sixers get LeBron James, they're in that inner core. I don't know where they would rank between 1, 2, 3, and 4. I feel very confident they'd be in the top 4. They may be the favorite. Guys, they may be the favorite. I mean, it's not just LeBron James. It's LeBron James, it seems, for about $3 million. Now think about that. TK brought up earlier, like, that's what Andre Drummond gets signed for. Like, this is a gift if you get it. This is like a once in a, 50 years. We're an athlete who's still very, very good, not what he used to be, but still very, very good, says, I have made so much money, I am a billionaire or near it, that I want to prioritize winning over making. And so I'll make $3 million to go win there. Now, I hope he chooses here. But what I'm encouraging you today to think about is, for those of you that don't want him because he's a lot, and again, I will repeat, I get it. don't you want the Sixers to win the title? I mean, guys, if you're under the age of 43, you've never seen it. If you're my age, 48 or younger, like 48 to 43, you were alive, but probably just don't remember it. The only thing I remember one thing from May 31st, 1983. That's the night the Sixers won the title. I remember one thing, and it's not the game. I remember horns honking outside my house in celebration. All I remember was people honked horns after the game. I don't remember the game. I don't remember it. So that's like 48 and younger, 50 probably pretty similar. You got to be above 50 to like remember the Sixers winning a title, like really remember it. Don't you want that? I mean, guys, you know early February 2018. You know February 2 years ago with the Eagles. You know obviously October 31st, 2008, or actually, excuse me, October 29th. 31st was the parade. Like, don't you want that? So this, like, I don't
Especially
want
if you're watching a franchise that hadn't won it in our lifetime just win it, and what that looked like for the Knicks and Knicks fans. Like, how could you not want it more after seeing that? I did.
Yeah, I just, like, on our show, Rhea hasn't wanted them. John hasn't wanted them. James initially thought it was foolish because it was not possible. Has now said, well, yeah, sign me up for LeBron. And I've wanted him the whole time. Tom, you want him why?
I want him because, I mean, he's a great player and he fits perfectly. Like, this isn't a situation where it's like a vanity thing and we want to get LeBron just because we want to say we landed LeBron. He fits the role perfectly on your roster that you need. And it really comes down to this. Who would you rather have as your fifth starter in the starting lineup? Dean Wade or LeBron James?
Right.
And it really is not that hard of a question to answer if you're answering honestly. It's LeBron, and he would provide so much of exactly what this team is missing and needs right now.
I totally agree. Look, your chance to weigh in, 215-592-9494. We'll get to something Jaylen Brown said yesterday coming up shortly. Shams on LeBron. He is a lot. And this latest thing from Shams will explain how, you know, there are aspects of LeBron to be like, oh, man, come on. But sign me up anyway. The price of doing business. Let's get to Chuck and share. Oh, actually, hold on one second. I see that the caller that was the contestant has called back. Dan in Phoenixville, you just lost and beat the Hammer. But, Dan, we're going to award you the T-shirt. You deserve it. You're, what I call a good loser.
Oh, thank you.
You're welcome.
Don't take that.
I tell you what, that's a lot harder than you think, to be honest.
Well, they were hard questions. There's the pressure, which is always there. But, Dan, I got to say, as a Einsteinian sports knowledge guy, those were hard questions.
Yes, I will agree.
Yeah.
There you go.
But at least the one, as soon as it was said, I knew right away. I knew Victorino.
So I
was around for that one.
I remember him making it. I don't remember him starting. So you had one on me on that, but you didn't.
That I could. Yep.
Yeah, but you didn't have enough. I mean, it's like a lot of people, close but no cigar. Okay.
It's okay.
Dan, you sound like a fine fellow. I'm going to put you on hold so that we can get your information and get you the WIP T-shirt. Thank you, sir.
Yep, you're welcome.
All right.
Have a great.
All right, my man. Thank you. You as well. All right, let's go to the phones. Let's talk to Chuck right now. Chuck, the T-shirt just got stolen out from you. Good morning, buddy.
So wait a minute. I have to tell my wife, who's effusively excited about this T-shirt, hang on, it's not going to happen. She really was, too. She goes, oh, it won't fit you. Can I wear it? I said, absolutely, have at it.
Chuck, does she really want the T-shirt?
Yeah.
We can afford 2 T-shirts. Would you or your wife like a T-shirt?
You would love it, yeah, sure.
All right, we're going to get you one
Thank
also.
you.
You're welcome.
That's very kind of you. Congratulations to Yuki on 40.
Yeah.
Our company is 40 years old, and notice I don't mention the name of our company against the rules, but 40 is a long run. So congratulations to Yuki, who really is a class act. And the unbelievable irony of you winning this week's contest by saying the word Abreu goes. I couldn't miss that opportunity. And I have my own quick trivia for you.
Okay.
The last time the game was played in Philly, help me out, was it 96?
96, yep.
Okay, great. Here we go. And I think this is pretty easy. But
By the way, I'll still say, Chuck, the Phillies should not have made the trade, which they did with Major League Baseball to get the All-Star game in 96 and allow the Braves in the division. Big
Braves
mistake.
in division. Yeah,
Big
I'm with
mistake.
you on that. Okay.
Big mistake.
two subs that had an 800-plus OPS. So you say subs, less than 200 at-bats. On that team...
Wait, an all-star team or the 96 Phillies?
No, the 96 Phillies had two subs, less than 200 at-bats, 160, 140, that had an 825 and 840 OPS.
Well, was 96 Kevin Jordan?
No.
Was he after that? Well, Eisenreich, I mean, he was a part-time starter still in 96, but he probably played more than 200 at-bats.
300, yeah, he had like 360 at-bats.
So you need me to come up with who had 200 or less at-bats and a good on-base percent.
How many at-bats did Ricky Jordan have?
No, OPS, not on base. OPS.
Yeah, I know. I said it wrong.
800.
Ricky Jordan, how many at-bats did he have? Is Ricky Jordan one of them?
No, it's not one of them. I mean, I wouldn't even do it if the names weren't very popular, very familiar. There'd be no trivia question otherwise, right?
Well, Scott Rowland got hit by the pitch, so I'll say Rowland. Or was that 97?
Okay. No,
just give us the answer. I'm dying here.
All right. I didn't want to frustrate you after your 2-1 win. Joe, by the way, it's Ruben Amaro Jr. and Dykstra. Can't you pre-qualify a pool of contestants that we know they're capable of a 2,
Yeah, but
3,
Chuck,
or 4?
those were hard questions. I don't know that guy doesn't know stuff.
Hard.
I mean, they were really hard.
They were. In fairness. So you see James to the Sixers as we would have perceived Rose to the Phillies. The culture add, making Embiid better, stuff like that.
Yeah, there's some of that.
You agree that
some of
that going on there. Yeah. You're concerned about his 31% shooting from three, stuff like that. His metrics dropped a lot last year. That's not concerning.
Well, yeah, he's not as good as he used to be, but I still think he's about top 20. You know, wherever you rank him, 18, 24, whatever, I still think he's about top 20. So sign me up.
All right.
All right, Chuck, what was better than expected? You can win the All-Star Village tickets.
Can I make the baseball point real quick?
Sure.
That's what I obviously called for. Just to show the randomness and unpredictability of getting to the World Series. The 22 Phillies team, when you look at where they ranked, hitting, run differential, defense, ERA was 17th, and they get to the World Series. It's fickle. Postseason,
very, very
you
much.
have to have OPS, but when you look at the top-ranked pitching teams, they're rarely there. 14th ranked pitching, but the better hitting teams, continue to get to and win the World Series.
Good. Noted here as we approach the trade deadline. Better than expected.
Better than expected. The pitch clock for baseball may have saved the game.
I like that answer.
Ooh, good
I like
answer.
that.
That is a good one.
All right, so I've put I thought it would be good, but it has been better than expected. James, I put Chuck on hold so that we can get his information and get him a WIP T-shirt as well.
You're just giving out shirts, huh?
Huh?
You're just giving out shirts?
Sure.
You just think that's no big deal? It's a prize, but,
Chuck ripping Dan. I mean, Chuck could have played. He's ripping the caller for not being good at Beat the Hammer.
Yeah, they were not.
Chuck could have participated.
They were not easy questions.
No, they were hard.
Like if you said like a third baseman that started, Mike Schmidt, a shortstop that started, Jimmy, maybe Boa did, I don't know. Chase started, Ryan started. Infield, you can see it. It's easy. You start talking about Phillies outfielders who start at the All-Star game. Not easy.
Well, there obviously weren't men. What was it, 4 in the last 30 years?
Well, I'm sure they were all like one and done.
Yeah.
It wasn't like Ozzie Smith who made it like 10 straight years. It was like Trout when he made it like 7 or 8 straight years.
I had no recollection of Victorino starting the All-Star.
Me neither.
Yeah.
0. I remember him making it. I'll remember him starting it. All right. Home Run Derby. Bryce Harper has announced that he will participate in the Home Run Derby. James, do you think he'll have Fritz as his pitcher?
He should. I mean, if he wants to win, right? Crush that guy. No, I'm just kidding.
Fritz
I do not think that he will have Fritz as his pitcher.
So why haven't we heard yet that Schwarber is in? Are they trying to separate when they announce?
Well, he has the back thing, and I don't know that he wants to. Like he's talked about, he's not 100% sure he's going to do it.
Well, and Mattingly kind of slipped last night.
Well, he said maybe. Well,
yeah,
a little bit.
Yeah,
a little bit. I don't know if it was a slip as much, but he seemed to indicate Schwarber's more likely to do it than not. But he also was saying he wasn't maybe quite sure. All right, so look, All-Star game comes into town. Sunday's the Futures game. Monday is the Home Run Derby. Tuesday, the All-Star game itself, which, by the way, the Home Run Derby and the All-Star game will be right here on WIP next week. So we're very happy Monday night to carry the game, the Home Run Derby, and Tuesday night to carry the All-Star game. So obviously Tuesday of next week, Monday of next week, please listen to WIP for that. All right, let's listen to WIP right now for Shams. We know LeBron can be a lot. This is, to me, a version of it. He's got his process for choosing teams, and he is permitting something at this stage. It's a little irritating, not going to lie. It's a little irritating. But as I say all the time, it's what it is. You want LeBron, this is what it is. Let's listen to Shams yesterday, the latest with LeBron James.
Some of the leading suitors for LeBron James, whether that's a Golden State, a Cleveland, Miami, Minnesota, Philadelphia, some of them have been able to send a voice note to LeBron James via Rich Paul. So whether it's an owner, a president, or a general manager, being able to record a voice note, I'm told, send it to Rich Paul, and that makes its way to LeBron James. This is just a part of LeBron James's process.
You know, I mean, it is kind of incredible because it's like, James, has he requested what type of toilet paper he would want yet?
Here's what I want. 215-238-4500. Call times yours with what your message would be to LeBron if you had a chance to sell him to go, or the other way. What is this? Really? Like voicemails for LeBron?
Yeah, well, I like your times yours idea. That is a good idea.
Yeah, call
so,
in.
yeah, let's get your sell LeBron on, and maybe we get the audio to the Sixers, and then they get the audio to LeBron. So time's yours. We'll have some fun with that at 9:45. 215-238-4500. Make your pitch for the Sixers to get LeBron James, and hopefully LeBron will hear it. And, again, 215-238-4500. James, that's a good idea. Look, Tom, this is obviously an example of LeBron, strong-arming the situation. And, you can leave me audio messages. You can't speak to me. This is like, was it Barbara Streisand where the servants in the home weren't allowed to look her in the eye?
I haven't heard that story. That's kind of a wild.
Wasn't that her, James?
I don't know that one. That is wild, though.
Someone. Have you heard this one, Ashley?
No.
Wow.
But that's
I've heard
crazy
of stuff
if
on
true.
like movie sets where people have weird stuff like that, but I hadn't heard that one.
And notice I'm using the word servants because that's treating someone like a servant.
Well, that's like you with the producers back at the station. They're not allowed to look you in the eye, right?
Would you
like Louis Coco is terrified to look you in the eye.
Oh, would you stop?
But
Tom, there's going to be some idiot out there who's going to believe you right now.
But
idiots, don't believe this guy. I'm a good guy.
How can people not love this with LeBron? This is fun. Like the LeBron free agency stuff. This is entertainment. This is fun. I love what he's doing.
But
the voicemail things.
It's
right,
great.
Ashlyn.
Come on.
Send him a
Ashlyn, do you
voicemail.
think do you think he requests a certain type of toilet paper?
He definitely requests a certain type of water, a certain type of food. I've seen that in facilities where you got to bring in your own type of water. I wouldn't put him past him that he's that guy. Toilet paper's crazy, but that's the price you pay. That's the price you pay, and you have to roll your eyes, and you have to deal with it and accept it and swallow it.
It's just hilarious. It's so surreal. Like, I wake up the other morning, and the Sixers president is on LeBron's agent's podcast, like, pleading with him to come to the team. Like, this is entertaining.
Well, I'll take it another step further. Jaylen Brown, who's now a Sixer, which is still bonkers, is also, in a certain way, stumping for LeBron. I'm not sure, it's hard to know quite how strong he feels about it because we don't have a ton of audio of Jaylen Brown talking about it, but we have a little bit. He was talking to some guy yesterday who knows some things about the NBA, but not nearly enough. Listen to this exchange from this guy and Jaylen Brown about LeBron and more.
LeBron. So you got to tell LeBron, you got to pull up, man. Pull up to Philly.
LeBron, pull up to Philly. Think about it. LeBron, Jaylen Brown, PJ13.
He's gone.
He's gone?
He's gone, bro.
He called him PJ13. He didn't
horrible.
even do PJ. Yeah, he just doesn't know. He's not.
So I do think Jaylen Brown stumping for LeBron is a bigger deal than the other guy not knowing that Paul George was traded.
Yeah, I would think so.
Wee bit bigger deal. But, yeah, it's a bizarro world that we are now in where we're enjoying the World Cup. Jaylen Brown's a Sixer, and LeBron James might become a Sixer. How can you not want LeBron James to join the Sixers and put them in the upper echelon, not the outer echelon, the upper echelon of teams with the best chance to win the NBA title? How can you not want them? 215. I think it is sports insanity to not want LeBron James. And I will admit, there have been a couple times in my life I've not wanted someone even though they make the team better because of my level of detest. I would never, ever, 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 ever have welcomed J.D. Drew to play for the Phillies. Once he forced his way to not be a Phil, okay, in the years later, and he became a good player with the Cardinals and a good player with the Dodgers, he became a good player. But I never would have welcomed him here, ever. LeBron James, to me, is not in that category at all. Joe DeCamera, TK in for John, Ashlyn in for Rhea. James, as always, great to be with you. Your phone calls on all of it. The LeBron decision could come down this weekend. You want him, you don't. And I am particularly interested in those that don't. Tell me why. And make, some sense of it. Luzardo, his excellence. We'll get to that more coming up and more in the LeBron situation. Plus, Luzardo and the other dugout yesterday chirping. What was going on there? We'll talk about that and more from Borgata next on 94 WIP.
The Phillies play here tonight. Phillies, Tigers. Leading off starts at 5:40. Sponsored by Nissan. Nissan makes cars that thrill. Shop NissanUSA.com. The first pitch is at 6:40. Then stick around for the final out. Sponsored by the Philadelphia Parking Authority. On your exclusive home for the Phillies 2026 season.
Zach Wheeler tonight, 14 strikeouts.
Sports Radio 94 WIP.
The world's game at BetMGM is here. Bet on the biggest soccer tournament on the globe with an odds boost token and no sweat token. An odds boost token offers a shot to score a bigger payout if your bet hits. For your no sweat token, you can get your stake back in bonus bets if your wager misses the net. All you need to do is apply the token in your bet slip before placing the wager. You'll also want to get in on BetMGM same-game parlays, daily promotions, player props, and so much more for the world's game. Boost your potential payout or take the sting out of a loss with your odds boost and no sweat tokens. BetMGM and GameSense remind you to play responsibly.
If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, help is available. Call 1-800-GAMBLER. BetMGM.com for T's and C's. 21 plus to wager. New Jersey and Pennsylvania only. Existing customer offers. Subject to eligibility requirements. Rewards vary and expire in 7 days.
Wow, what is all this? These screens, the food.
All for the game, bro.
Let us pitch in.
No need. I'm saving $1,000 bundling my wireless and internet with T-Mobile. I've got it all covered.
Goal! Here to score big with T-Mobile. Families save up to $1,000 a year when they bundle 5G home internet with 4 phone lines on Experience Beyond. Compared to regular rates after third line free on Experience Beyond plan with internet bundle discount via monthly bill credits and auto-pay discount. Credit stop if you cancel or change plans.
Hi, this is New Jersey Attorney General Jen Davenport. Thinking about speeding? Think again. Don't let speeding be the reason that you or someone else doesn't make it home. Slow down and drive safely, New Jersey.
80 million listeners depend on AM radio to always be on, delivering news, sports, talk, traffic, and weather reports you can trust. AM radio also delivers vital emergency information when you need it most. Text AM to 39179. Tell Congress to pass the AM Radio for Every Vehicle Act to keep AM radio in cars.
Message and data rates may apply. You may receive up to 4 messages a month, and you may text STOP to stop.
This message furnished by the National Association of Broadcasters.
At Benari Jewelers, they're picky. They only choose 4 or 5 diamonds out of 100 to put in their cases. That's why a Benari diamond sparkles more and catches your eye from across the room. The rejected diamonds are the ones you see online or at the mall stores. They might have the same grading specs on paper, but up close, you see the inclusions, the poor cut, the hazy appearance. Be careful. You could overpay for an inferior stone. Don't risk it. Come to Benari for a diamond that reflects your standards. Benari Jewelers at Exton and Newtown Square. Online at BenariJewelers.com.
Listen to MLB Insider Calls on WIP all season long. Presented by Grainger. For the ones who get it done, Grainger offers the professional grade products you need, delivered when and where you need them. Call, click Grainger.com, or just stop by.
A diagnosis like heart failure, AFib, or valve disease requires specialized expert care. It's serious stuff, and choosing the right heart care team can make all the difference. The heart specialists at Deborah Heart and Lung Center deliver advanced diagnostics and innovative treatment options ranging from minimally invasive procedures to complex cardiac surgery. The result? Measurably better outcomes from one of the leading heart hospitals in the country. Because when it's your heart, you don't take chances. DemandDeborah.org.
When you see this in your kitchen,
The stainless steel fridge is covered in fingerprints.
you hear this.
Leslie, people are going to think you were raised in a barn or by wolves.
or raised in a barn by wolves.
Fortunately, Wyman's stainless steel 3-in-1 cleans, shines, and protects to give you the best shine. A spray and a wipe will have your fridge shining like a mirror.
Wow, my fridge looks brand new. Your fridge looks amazing, Leslie. Sorry, I was being a little dramatic earlier.
Your kitchen says a lot about you. Let it brag with Wyman.
Milo's Money Days are here, and we're making it rain for rewards members. For the first time ever, when you make a purchase of $200 or more through July 12th, you'll get up to $30 back in extra Milo's money. Not a member yet? Join for free today, because members get more at Lowe's. Milo's Money Award varies based on status. Members in Gold get 30, Silver get 20, and Bronze get 10. Milo's Money valid for 30 days. Restrictions and more terms at Lowe's.com/Milo's Money Days.
They call this one Bill.
Whoa, aliens? Am I in a spaceship?
Affirmative, Bill.
What's with the laser saw?
Relax. We are cutting our bill in half.
What?
An Xfinity mobile transmission says you can cut your bill in half.
Oh, your mobile bill, not me, Bill.
Ah. Xfinity Mobile also says we can try it free for a year. Free.
Yes, with no commitment. Can we put the saw away?
I am reluctant. But we will find another being to bisect.
That's not sci-fi, it's Xfinity Mobile. Xfinity Internet members cut your mobile bill in half. Plus, try Xfinity Mobile free for a year. No commitment. Learn more at xfinitymobile.com. Xfinity. Imagine that. Restrictions apply. Xfinity Internet required. Savings compares one line of Xfinity Mobile Select to comparable plans from T-Mobile, Verizon, and AT&T as of 3/24/26. Taxes, fees, extra. $30 monthly discount limited to new mobile customers only. After 12 months, regular rates apply.
When you've got real work to do, Metal Supermarkets will help you get it done fast. With a huge variety of metals in stock, we can help no matter what job comes your way. And all it takes is a few clicks. We make buying metal online easy so you can spend less time shopping and more time getting things done. Metal Supermarkets, the convenience stores for metal. Place an order online today at metalsupermarkets.com.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Summer's finally here, and we're kicking it off with a whole lot of free. Free brake pads with Duralast rotors. Free oil filter with 5 quarts of oil. Free Armor All wipes with Armor All glass cleaner, and more. More free, so you can have more summer. Celebrate free at AutoZone. Now through July 27th. Restrictions apply.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
Sponsored by Metal Supermarkets, the convenience store for metal. Find the store at metalsupermarkets.com. The NBA has turned itself into a rules convention. The Kawhi Leonard situation stuck between LA and Toronto. The 65-game rules a mess. The lottery. Apple League is load managing. You had months to figure this out. Instead, 2 franchises are left twisting. I'm John Lund.
WIP Sports Update.
This sports update brought to you by NovaCare Rehabilitation. The Phillies beating the Reds last night 1-0, winning that series. Pitcher Jesus Luzardo, over his last 5 road starts, has given up a total of only 4 earned runs. Phillies have won the last 9 Jesus Luzardo starts. Brought to you by NovaCare Rehabilitation. Phillies fans, go to the Phillies website all day long on Saturday to sign up for your free NovaCare consultation and steal home with NovaCare before the big game. The MLB All-Star festivities starting in Philadelphia this weekend. You can listen to the Home Run Derby Monday night and the All-Star Game Tuesday night right here on 94 WIP. 74 degrees and sunny in Philadelphia today. To take us where you are on the go, just tell your smart speaker to play 94 WIP.
Sports Update on 94 WIP. After you crack open your eyes, crack open a seltzer. This is the morning show with Joe DeGamera and John Ritchie. Sports Radio 94 WIP.
No saying.
He kicks the pitch. Taken for a called third strike. and 3 pitches, and Marte is gone just like that, and that is strikeout number 11.
Bend corners like I was a curve. I struck a nerve, and now you're about to see this.
Awesome job by Luzardo last night. A cool fact there with Ashland saying, what did you say, 9 in a row they've won with Luzardo?
9 straight starts.
See, here's the deal. One reason to feel some optimism with the Phils, and I know none of this proves they'll win the World Series or get to it. There's no way to prove it. We'll see what happens in October, but they are a very quality team when, and I'll use the word great, when Wheeler, Sanchez, or Luzardo pitches. I mean, the thing about October in baseball, it's the sport that has the biggest difference with who plays and who doesn't in the postseason. It's the single biggest difference. Basketball and hockey certainly have a difference. Basketball more than hockey. You're going to play your best player 43 minutes instead of 36 minutes. That's a pretty big difference. But, baseball has the biggest difference. The fifth starter does not play in the playoffs. It doesn't play. So, if you get there, what difference does it make if your fifth starter stuck? Now, it might affect your seeding and stuff like that, obviously. But, man, the more I see it, the Wheeler-Sanchez-Luzardo thing sets up very nicely for the playoffs. And I'll continue to say what I've said now for a couple weeks. In my opinion, the Dodgers would like to play anybody else in the National League other than the Phillies. And I'm not saying the Dodgers won't go in against the Phillies feeling good. They beat the Phillies last year. The Dodgers are a better team. The Dodgers are, the creme de la creme of baseball. But let's not act like the Phillies are a joke. Those 3 pitchers, give them a shot. 215-592-9494. Speaking of a shot, there's 7 teams now left to have a shot in the World Cup. France advanced yesterday to the Final Four, if I can use that term. Seltzer, who's going to win the World Cup? Here's what we've got. France, Spain versus Belgium, Norway versus England, Argentina versus Switzerland. A lot of the best players are still in it. Who wins the World Cup, James?
So I think it's hard not to pick France right now. They have just been dominant. They've been the favorite since the start of the tournament and have done nothing to make anyone think they shouldn't be. Yesterday, 0-0, 70-something minute, and then just boom, 2 goals like that. And the Mbappe one, the guy's unbelievable. If I had to pick who I think has the next best chance, I'd probably take Argentina. It obviously feels like they've got a bit of a little magic on their side right now, and the Messi thing. But I think if I had to choose, I would take the favorite in France.
Well,
they've been awesome.
Really enjoyed the World Cup. So getting a little sad. Only 6 games left. Obviously, it's coming down the stretch, about a week and a half to go. But we'll have some more World Cup action this weekend. We will have no Leo Carlsson action. 0. Matter of fact, let's listen to Leo Carlsson as he talked yesterday upon staying with the Anaheim Ducks. By the way, maybe the dumbest question I've ever heard from a reporter, at least since that question the reporter asked Doug Williams before the '87 Super Bowl, which was the dumbest ever. But really dumb question of Leo Carlsson. Let's listen to how he answered it yesterday as he sticks with the Ducks.
Why did you sign the offer sheet? Why did you feel like it was the right move for you to kind of do this?
Yeah, great question. It's kind of like an offer that I think 99 of everybody, would sign to. It changed my, family and all that too. So it's a pretty simple answer there. But I always want to be here too. So. I just really hope they would match.
All right, look, maybe he wanted to match, maybe he probably did want to match. But why did he sign it? Because it's the most money of all time in hockey history, as far as per year.
Yeah, I don't think you can blame this guy.
Are we brain dead humans?
No, I thought maybe.
Why?
Initially, I'm like, maybe Joe's being a little unfair to the reporter. It was a dumb question.
Why
it's $18 million a year. Of course you're going to sign it.
Did anybody ask Alex Rodriguez in 2001, why did you sign? Maybe some people said, why the Rangers? But, when you get paid the most ever, why?
My only hope is the reporter meant knowing, okay, this means you're going to another team if they don't match. Maybe he was insinuating that, but the offer sheet to make you the highest paid hockey player in history, we're going to sign that. We're going to go ahead and sign that and not think about it.
Good God. Anyway, whatever. Leo Carlsson will not be a Flyer. It was, again, kind of close, but did not happen as the Ducks put their foot down and retain him. 215-592-9494. We got a couple more rants from TK coming up.
All right.
You want LeBron? You don't want LeBron. Let us know which side you're on and why. Plus, great job by Luzardo. He has he has done a much better job lately of making me feel solidified that the Ranger thing is less of a big deal than I feared. Luzardo's doing a damn good job. He really is. Let's go to Dan in Philadelphia. Dan, good morning.
Hey guys, how are we today?
Doing great, Dan. We got that LeBaron Philon looking good last night.
You sounded a little scared when you heard the contestant for Beat the Hammers. She started reading Dan from and then you were coughing Phoenixville.
Dan. You.
Hey, listen, you're talking about LeBron and his toilet paper, right? You're successful in your own right, what you do, but like you just called James and Jack rented mules, and you also had a dog run the bases for you at fantasy camp. So I can't imagine if you were on LeBron's level that the inquiries you'd be doing in order to host things.
Don't look at me. Don't look at me.
No, the servants would be allowed to look at me, but they'd have to. What would I have them do? Bow as I walk down the hallway. They'd have to bow.
They'd have to rub your feet and anything else you guys got going on. But so the Sixers, right? Obviously, since I've been calling the show, I'm not. I love the Sixers. I just have not been a fan of this entire process that started however many years ago. It's been a horrible culture, from Hinkie to Daryl Morey that just left, and I actually feel connected now. Right? They have these young players, and forget Josh Harris, right? Like he's one thing I'll say for him, he's always spent the money, right? No matter
there's
how
no
you
doubt
feel about him as right as an owner, right? But like maybe this is the step that he needed to do, where he actually brought legitimate people, and not that Daryl Morey wasn't legitimate, but he just started turning this thing into a circus at one point.
Well, Dan, I'll say this: I think he's always tried to hire. I will say there's two things I think he's done. He has always spent the money. That's number one. But he also has tried to hire big-time guys. Now, we didn't always view them that way, all right? But, I mean, Doc Rivers had won a title. Nick Nurse obviously had won a title. Brian Colangelo had been an executive of the year. Jerry Colangelo had been an amazing sports executive, amazing sports executive over multiple sports, by the way. I mean, he was the Diamondbacks owner when they won a World Series, and he obviously had a basketball career. So, it's not like, and then, of course, Bob Myers. I mean, those are the two things that he has done where you can say he hasn't not tried. Like, he has tried. He's been foolish in a lot of other ways, but he has tried.
That's my point. I don't think he's a terrible owner. I think he's completely disconnected from the city, and he doesn't know how to relate.
Well, that's why he's a bad owner, because stewardship matters. Like,
right.
It does.
He has a lot of other stuff on his plate. So as long as he starts handing the reins over to people like this, and Jameer Nelson, maybe he can be that guy that connects back to the city. I actually feel good about the Sixers right now, and I actually feel connected to them, which I can't say I had for a long, long, long time.
Sure.
The problem that I still have with the Sixers is Joel Embiid is here. And I've said it for years. As long as he's on this team, he's going to, like, you can have, not to use such a deep thing, but you can have cancer, right, and get rid of the majority of it, right, and still live with it, but you're still worried about that little bit of cancer that you still have or may come back. That's what he is to this team.
Dan, I think there's a great chance they want to trade him.
He needs to go somewhere. Like, he just can't be here, is my point. As long as he's here, he's still in that mindset that this is his team. And
it may be hard to move him. Yeah, Dan, give me a great answer for better than expected. What do you got?
Your prom date.
Oh, my God.
It just never ends. Just never ends. All right, Ashlyn, if you can...
Wait, I don't know the prom date story.
Oh, Seltzer, go ahead.
Yeah, so basically Joe took his cousin to the prom. That's really all you need to know.
I did not take my cousin to the prom.
The look on Ashlyn's face right now is of pure disgust.
Basically, there's a question of if Joe took his cousin to the prom.
Ashlyn, I did not. I took I'm going to say this really fast so James can't cut the audio. Cousin's friend. Cousin's friend.
Yeah, Dan and Phillies ran with it ever since.
But
you took your cousin's friend to your prom.
Yeah, I mean, I was desperate. Look, I had no game. I had nothing. All right, let me be very clear. Young Hammerhead, nothing. So my cousin, helped me out with her friend, which I appreciated very much. But that story got twisted. This Dan in Philadelphia guy, a bigger pain in the ass than how LeBron can be difficult sometimes. He just never lets it go, ever, ever, ever. All right, let's get back to the Joel thing.
I'm filled in.
All right, Ashlyn, if you can snap your fingers and trade Joel for Jimmy Butler. So Jimmy's got 1 year left on his deal and a bad knee. Maybe he plays around March. but it's really a dump Joel's contract, which has 3 years left and $192 million. To dump Joel's contract, would you do it?
Yes. The contract alone.
TK, would you do that?
I don't think I would. I don't.
People are very split on this one.
Yeah.
And by the way, like that
contract is weighing you down.
That trade could happen. Golden State could really say, I want to try to have Joel with Steph Curry. Like, it really could make sense both ways or not, depending on how you view both situations.
Would you trade Joel and picks for Anthony Davis if that meant you get LeBron?
Yes. James, would you do that one?
Yeah, I would do that.
I mean, if you tell me I get LeBron and Anthony Davis or Joel, I'll take LeBron and Anthony Davis.
Yeah, I probably would too. I think I'd rather have Joel over Anthony Davis just typically. But
I agree with that.
If it gets you LeBron, I think you got to do it.
I agree. 215-592-9494. Weird situation last night in the Phillies game. End of the second inning. So Luzardo's cruising. It's early. He cruised the whole way for 7 innings. But second inning, as the inning ends, he's chirping at the other dugout. We did get a bit of an explanation, not thorough, but a bit of an explanation from Luzardo after the game. Let's listen to the moment as Tom McCarthy described it. So this is, and James, this is labeled T-Mac.
Yep, I got it.
As the third inning begins, Tom McCarthy picks up the story because obviously a lot of this happened while, in a commercial break. So T-Mac describing for the audience at the top of the third what had happened at the bottom of the second.
Top of the third, scoreless game, and it was a fiery Jesus Luzardo as he was walking off the mound. He's looking into the Reds dugout. He's pointing at somebody. There is still effects from the other night with Ellie De La Cruz when he went into second base and bumped into Bryson Stott.
I love that fire. If you missed it, Luzardo, James, he was pretty fired up, man.
He was, man, and we've seen this before from him. Like he's a fiery guy. Like when he gets big outs, we saw it in the playoffs. Like he plays with a passion that I'm like you. I love seeing that.
Yeah, I think it's important. I think it matters. So we didn't know what it was. Maybe it was related to that play at second base a couple of days ago. Well, he talked not in depth, but he gave you a little bit of a window. Here he is post game yesterday with NBC Sports Philadelphia talking to T-Mac. This is Luzardo on the situation.
What were you chirping about early in the game? You got fired up out there.
Yeah, I get a little fiery sometimes, but nothing bad. I mean, I think it's just a heated competition. Both sides want to play well and do well, and I heard some things out of that dugout, and I gave it right back. But no hard feelings.
All right. So someone said something. Sounds like it was not related to the play at second base a few days ago, but someone said something. He didn't like it, and he's saying, "Screw you back." Good for him. Twitter poll question. I mean, I know, Tom, there's that turn the other cheek thing, but there's also that let's be a competitor.
No, I love it. I'd much rather the pitcher be like that. And to James's point, last year in the playoffs, Luzardo showed me all he needed to as far as him as a competitor.
James, wouldn't you say if Fritz had more fire, he could have won, but he didn't have the fire?
Yeah. Very blatantly, I would say that, yes. I think that might have been his biggest issue.
The golf video is still the best thing I've ever seen in my life.
Drop to your knees, buddy.
On his knees. Listen, guys, I don't know how long, I'll be here at WIP. Hopefully it's many decades. I will just tell you this. I don't think I will ever not talk about it. And I know some people find that a little off-putting, but 3 words, deal with it. Just flat out deal with it.
It's gone this far.
And look, I will try to do all I can to get him to come out and play for round 2, but
there's no way.
No. There's no way. And again, because of the fire or lack thereof. Hey, Twitter poll question of the day. It's brought to us by Armin. I do feel bad for him. I want everyone to know that. Listen, I know I love Jack. I love him. It's more because of Spike. Spike was such a horse's hiney for 10 months over the situation.
Spike became the villain in that.
Oh, total villain.
Yeah.
Total villain. He's got to eat it. His guy lost. Got to eat it. All right, Twitter poll question of the day brought to us by, and James, I do still have something up my sleeve. One last salvo a celebration.
Well, again, I think this could have, to your point, Joe, I don't blame you for this. Like, they had an opportunity, and shout out to Ike, who was a man and stood up and said it. They had an opportunity after to say, hey, Joe won. As Herm Edward once said,
you play to win the game.
Right? And you won the game, and they wouldn't give you credit for it. So they brought this on themselves.
Yeah, you're right. Fritz and Splake both would not admit that I'm the better athlete. So, yeah, I'll keep chirping. Hey, Twitter poll question of the day brought to us by Armin Chevrolet. Minor fender bender. It's a major accident. Armin Chevy's Collision Center will get your vehicle looking like new again. Visit ArminChevy.com. The poll question, do you want the Sixers to get LeBron James, yes or no? Totally want them to get him. No doubt. Let's go to Danny in Center City. Danny, good morning.
Good morning. It's talking about the All-Star game. So back in '96, I was working in, a top scale hotel here in Philly, checking people in. So Emmitt Smith comes in. He was, he's, I guess, part of the starter. They were paying for him to come in, and, they put him up top room, suite.
Yeah.
So I check him in, get him to the room, and he's like, I said, yeah, you want some ice and all? He goes, yeah. So I get him ice. So I'm waiting on the tip, of course, and he says, okay, thanks. And I'm waiting, for the tip. So he pulls out a knot, Joe. When I say a knot, it was like it would choke a goat. So it's all hundreds. When I say it's a couple thousand, it's a couple thousand. He's pulling out like 5, 10, 20. Now he gets to the 20s, and now he's going through his 20s. So he pulls out a 20. I'm like, I'm getting a good tip here.
Yeah.
He hands me the 20. I go in my pocket. I'm like, all right, cool. I'm going to get a $20 tip. He goes, yeah, no problem. He goes, do me a favor. Just give me 17 back.
Oh.
It gets better. It gets better. So I'm sitting there. I'm like, all right, 17 back. I reach in my pocket. Now I got a knot, and it's all ones and fives. Yeah. I was like, you know what? I'm going to stick him with 17 ones. So I count out 17 ones, and I gave him 17 ones back.
That's great,
and I was just like, you got to be kidding me. Yeah,
three bucks from a
cowboy.
$3 from an athlete making that much is El
Especially
Cheapo.
when they pull the knot out in front of you. Like, it's one thing if it's like, I only got a 20.
Yeah, he dangled hope right in front of you.
Yes.
Pulled it back.
Knot.
That's wild,
It was
man.
a knot like you never see. It was because it was before, like, cash was king back then, It wasn't like everything card. It was all cash.
Sure.
So it was, I'm telling you, he had over like 7,000, 8,000 on him at least.
Wow. Well, that's a good story, Danny.
But he got he had like $7,017 back.
Crazy. That's good. All right, Danny, let's get you to the All-Star Village this weekend. And it runs into next week. Big extravaganza of baseball stuff from MLB taking over the convention center. Give me a great answer, like the World Cup, which for many people has been better than expected. What else has been better than expected?
Did anybody say being a parent?
No.
Because, like, once that kid comes, you're expecting it, and you think everything's going to be great, but it's a million times better once that kid comes out.
It's
very not
cool.
even close.
All right, listen, Danny, that's interesting. So we've heard James talk about it before, but TK, you're a parent.
Yep.
What's it like to hold your first child in your arms?
It's kind of surreal. It's kind of crazy. Like, you never really expect it. You just don't know how you're going to feel in the moment. Like, my first son, it took forever for him to get born, so it was like it's just kind of it's hard to really explain, to be honest with you. It's hard to really explain. I've done it 3 times. Not doing it again, but it's a surreal experience, and I'm excited for Monday night. I'm going to the Home Run Derby with my kid, so that's going to be
how old?
He's 5.
Okay,
so
good.
it's going to be a really cool experience.
That's fantastic.
Awesome. Yeah,
I love it. All right, 215-592-9494 to weigh in on all that we're discussing today. So TK is known around here as perhaps, I think, the guy when he just lets loose the best. Now, some would say Broads. I mean, TK, let's just start with this. You or Bros for just letting it all fly? Who's top of the
Well,
line?
I think we do it in a little bit of different ways.
Agreed.
I mean, Broads is just pure 100-mile-per-hour energy all the time.
Yep.
I think I kind of maybe mix it up a little bit. When I get going,
You drive the point home much more concise.
Okay.
I know where your argument stands. Broads has more, I think, fire and emotion at times, but at times I don't leave the argument knowing what we accomplished.
Wow, ripping Broads. Look at that.
Never.
So
No, I love his emotion.
No, that was a rip.
No, it wasn't. Broads, don't listen to that.
Rhodes has a lot of emotion, but sometimes you just don't know where the hell the car
Where we're going.
driving to. Yeah.
TK, he ends, and I'm like, all right, I get where he stands.
All right, so Tom, you got an Eagles rant today?
I got an Eagles rant, and I have an Embiid rant. Which one would you like?
Eagles. We need a little Eagles action in this show.
Well, we'll get the Eagles rant.
No, I do have to, Seltzer. I got to ding TK right now on one front.
What did I do?
When I just
I'm
said,
not doing updates today. I thought I was
when
clear.
I just said which one, and we settled on Eagles, I saw him go to his computer.
I'll go no notes. I'll go no notes.
And
he's got notes.
And
Let's
he
go.
switched to notes. I mean, James, should we allow the notes?
No, I don't need the notes.
I didn't think a rant. I didn't think a rant.
So I like to. I'm here at 5:30. I'm getting ready for the show. I'm like, I'll jot a couple notes down on this Eagles rant.
You hate a guy that's prepared?
I listen. I think preparation at times works. If I'm giving a State of the Union, I'm going to write it out. It's an hour speech. But I mean, if I'm giving a minute and a half rant on WIP, I mean, let's rock and roll.
I don't need it. All right.
Let it freaking fly.
All
Let's
right.
go.
So, Joe, we got the Eagles this season, and it's a weird season. It's hard to even know how to feel about this team right now because of all the unknown. But one thing that has bothered me this offseason is like when we look back at last year and we project ahead to this year in this offense, this idea that, A.J. Brown was the sole reason why the offense fell apart. Because that's so much of what I've heard this offseason. Well, the Eagles traded A.J. Brown. The problem is gone. Everything's going to be fixed now. Did people not watch this team play last year? Like, I've heard repeatedly, the problems for the offense started when the Eagles tried to get A.J. Brown the ball. That's not reality. They tried to force-feed A.J. Brown the ball because the offense sucked last year. No element of the offense played well. The quarterback didn't play well. The coaching wasn't good. And just this idea that, we subtract one of our best players and now everything's going to be fine. I don't know. The offense might be good this year. The offense might stink this year. But the idea that people have that, A.J. Brown was the whole problem and he was ripping apart the offense. And trust me, I'm not defending A.J. There were a lot of things he could have done better. He didn't have a great season on the field. He didn't have a good year off the field in the way he handled things. He handled things poorly. But the idea that A.J. Brown was the main reason behind the offensive struggles and he was the problem, and now basically, we've cut out the bad part and everything's going to be fine now, that doesn't reflect reality. The offense stunk. The quarterback stunk last year. Doesn't mean he stinks overall, but he stunk last year. If Jalen Hurts plays better, the offense will be good. If Jalen Hurts plays the way he played last year, it won't matter who the receivers are. The offense will be bad, and that has bothered me, and I feel like I watched a different season than basically everybody else did when you look at this team last year. They didn't do anything well, and I just think maybe it's a defense mechanism that people have where, you want to believe that the problems are gone, whether it's AJ, whether it's Patullo, and everything's going to be fixed now. I just don't see it the same way, and I don't think anybody could say with confidence that this offense is definitely going to be better than it was last year because, they got a lot of the same pieces, and I just don't think it was all A.J. Brown's fault that the offense was as bad as it was.
Well, I agree with a lot. Look, I think you're misidentifying one thing. People also still hang a lot on Patullo.
That's true.
And the offensive line injuries. I think people are aware of that. But I do think a lot of people sugarcoat Jalen's responsibility because he was not good. I think this notion of subtracting A.J. helps the offense is foolish. Now, maybe the Rook can step in there and be good enough to hang, and hopefully he will be. But subtracting a talent like A.J. Brown usually does not help a team get better. Usually does not. 215-592-9494. James, Tom said something in there pretty interesting about Jalen if he plays bad again. Here's the question I'm going to ask you, James. If Jalen Hurts plays to the same level in 2026 as he played in 2025, do you think 2026 is his last season with the Eagles?
So I honestly don't think it's just about his play. Like, I think it's how many games they win. It's how far they get in the playoffs. You know what I mean?
I do.
So I don't think it's specifically just how he looks. I really do think all those other factors matter.
Let's say they go 10-7 and he looks the exact same.
Do they win a playoff game?
They lose in the first round.
I think it's going to be fascinating. I think that's the line. I think that's like the line where, I think it's going to be how well did he adjust to the new offense? Did he improve as the season went on?
That's big.
There's so many little factors to it that I don't know that we can make a proclamation based on it. But if they go like 6-11 and he's bad, I think he's probably gone.
I really think this year with him, I think it is more to them about how he looks than how far they go or how many games they win. Like, I think that's what they're much more worried about is, like, can he run this offense? Can he do some of the things we want him to do? Because, hey, I mean, they've won a lot of games. They won a lot of games last year, and that didn't seem to matter.
Yeah,
But if they go to the NFC Championship game with him,
No, that's a big point. James's point is right. It's rare. Look, the Ravens moves off Dilfer, they won a Super Bowl. Stuff like that is so rare. Normally when a team goes deep, they, whether they win the Super Bowl, get to the Super Bowl, get to a conference title game, even get to the division round, really rarely do you change quarterbacks. Like, James, when did the Bears finally get rid of, and I'm not saying Hurts is Rex Grossman, clearly he's better, but I mean, that Rex Grossman thing went on for a couple of years, right?
Yeah, after the Super Bowl appearance, yeah.
He stunk. I mean, he stunk.
But
they got to a Super Bowl, but he stunk.
But I do think what makes this situation different and unique is, like, most GMs don't have the complete autonomy and trust of their owner that Howie Roseman does. And I think if Howie is strong with Jeffrey Lurie, and we know Jeffrey Lurie loves Jalen, but if Howie tells Jeffrey that this is what we need to do to get to the next level and have sustainable success on offense, I think Jeffrey Lurie will listen to him in a way most owners maybe won't listen to their GM.
I would hope so. All right, let's go to the phones. Look, hopefully Jalen makes it a moot point, has a great or good year, and solidifies being the guy for a long, long time. But he might not. I'll tell you this, as of right now, I don't expect the Eagles' offense to be very good. Maybe they get to good. I'll be shocked if they get to very good. I really will. 2-1, and I'm not even considering great. 215-592-9494. Let's go to Jeff in Wilmington. Hi, Jeff.
Good morning, guys.
What's going on, Jeff?
Joe, I tend to agree with you with the Sixers and getting LeBron here. I mean, we've put up with a circus for the last 10 years with some of these guys they brought in with Harden and, what's his name?
Ben Simmons?
Geez. Ben Simmons. What's the big deal with bringing in a guy that has a circus around him that actually wins? Like that, I want that. Like, I'll take that. And if he has to do a little manipulating of the roster, or if that's part of his demands, so be it.
I totally agree.
I'm older than 50. I'm older than 50, and I do remember I was 18 years old in 1983. So, it was a big deal, and we've had nothing since then besides 2001.
Right.
And I'll take whatever we can get, man. Let's bring them in.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, think of it this way, Jeff. Maybe the next best year, maybe since then, was when the Sixers won the division in 90 with Barkley. And I love that team.
Yeah.
But, I mean, that's the level.
Yeah.
I mean, that was a team that just got to 50 wins, won the Atlantic Division. And, I mean, we were pumped up. But, like, that might be the third best team they've had in the last 40 years.
And the best moment outside of 01 that we've had was winning a first-round series against the Celtics just now. That's the best moment since Iverson. Like, that's crazy.
That is crazy. That's horrible.
And then and
obviously the 2019 team was good, but, they lost to Game 7. I mean, I would say the 90 team, the 19 team, probably the two best I've seen since, let's say, 85 when they did get to the conference final. I mean, that's ridiculous, other than 01, obviously.
I also tend to agree with you with the Phillies, with these, the Nats and the Marlins. They're not going to hold up for the rest of the season. And just think of this. Think if we'd have not spent the money on Nola and kept Ranger.
Oh, of course. But they did. I mean, like, I
know.
For sure.
I know. It was prior to, but.
Yeah, no, listen, the Nola contract really hurts. I mean, if they had the money to disperse either to Ranger or to, like, 2 or 3 different outfielders. I mean, you could have 2 starting outfielders and 2 relievers for the Nola money. They won't all be great, but they could be, decent players. The Nola money really hurts. All right, Jeff, give me a big-time answer. What was better than expected?
I'm going to say Jalen Hurts because with the 2 Super Bowls, we won one. No one thought he was going to be what he was going to be.
It's not who.
If anybody,
yeah, we said not a who.
If
we
anybody
said not
did,
a who.
I'm just, huh?
Well, we said
it's
not a who. And you can't say Jalen Hurts' career because that's still a who.
I'm just digging on you. But that's all I got.
No worries, buddy. Well, look, it has been better than expected. There's no doubt. James, the irony to the whole Hurts thing, I was one of about 6 people in town that liked the draft pick.
I think about it all the time. It is so funny, the flip where you loved the pick, and I was
Loved it.
I thought it was one of the worst picks in the history of the franchise, you know? So it is ironic how it's flipped, that's for sure.
At the time, it was just so shocking. Like, that wasn't on anybody's radar. They were
Well,
going to draft him.
it wasn't, but I knew some stuff about Wentz. I knew that it wasn't going great. And
Carson Wentz is horrible.
Yeah, and I don't even mean what my eyes saw. Like, I was hearing stuff.
Right.
And I was trying to tell people that, and people, man, James, they weren't listening to me.
I wasn't listening. None of us were.
Yeah.
Yeah. It was you, Gilio, and Elliott on an island.
I mean, I was told by someone, and I've referenced this before, I'll say it again, one of the 5 best quarterbacks in football at that time. I wasn't in the conversation, but I was told by somebody who was that one of the 5 best quarterbacks, and look, everyone knows who the 5 best quarterbacks were, 6, 7, 8 years ago. It's not hard to figure out. There were a couple that were the creme de la creme. One of the 5 best quarterbacks back then, to someone I know, blasted Carson.
Interesting.
Like, word was getting around the league that, like, people were not digging Carson. And then just what I was seeing with my own eyes was someone, the biggest disappointment for me with Carson that shocked me was that when his athleticism diminished, that he didn't have in his bag to just survey the field and still get the ball out and be at least decent. Because he was supposed to be 2 things initially. Great athlete, but also great field guy. Mark Brunell lost his athleticism, but he was still a starting quarterback for a number of years because he could see the field, he could read defenses, pre-snap idea, post-snap idea. He wasn't great anymore, but he was, like, decent. It's like Carson he wouldn't, Greg Ward, and I'm not saying he was great, he would be wide open for a 7-yard check down, and Carson would try to hit a 5-run home run and not throw Greg Ward the pass to make it 2nd and 3. It's like, just pass the ball to the guy. Anyway. 215-592-9494. You know what was amazing, James, when Carson last year in that game versus the Eagles? The full Carson experience.
It was unbelievable. Honestly,
it was
unbelievable. It was
incredible
everything
plays,
about him that we saw in one game.
Horrible plays. Yeah, it was 2 interceptions and horrible plays and great plays. It just really, really strange. All right, coming up, more. If you missed it, what Jaylen Brown said, stumping for LeBron James. We'll get to that. Shams with the latest on LeBron from yesterday. Plus your phone calls and the drop of the week. We'll have some fun with that. James, I think you got some pretty good ones up your sleeve this week.
Yeah, a couple weeks, so we got some good stuff.
All right, we'll have some fun with that and more as we broadcast from Borgata, along with TK and Ashland, James and Joe on this Friday morning, middle of the summer, 94 WIP. All right, let me tell you about PI Dental Center. With their decades of experience, they are the best in the business. I tell you all the time. I've been a patient of PI Dental now for 25 years. My mom a patient there even longer, over 30 years. If you are in good shape with your teeth, good for you. Great for you. It's great to be in good shape. And obviously you can get to PI Dental Center, as I do, for year-to-year maintenance to stay in good shape. But if you got a big old problem, and I know many thousands throughout the Delaware Valley do, and you may be one of them, major pain, maybe you don't like the way you look, maybe it creates some self-esteem issues, maybe it even affects your dating life. Maybe it's been going on your whole life and you never got it resolved. If any of this sounds like you, know that PI Dental Center with Dr. Glenn Wolfinger and Dr. Robert Slough, they can fix you up, and they can fix you up fast. They can create a dramatic transformation in a mere one day. So get yourself to PI Dental Center, located in Fort Washington, and start with their website, pidentalcenter.com. Make sure you visit pidentalcenter.com to request your new patient evaluation.
Sports Radio 94 WIP's official travel partner is Fans of Philly. Fly with Fans of Philly to catch the Birds this season as they tackle Arizona, Tennessee, Chicago, and Jacksonville across the pond in London. Enjoy airfare, hotel accommodations, and game tickets seated with those in bleed green. Reserve your tickets now at fansofphilly.com.
You might not know this, but summer is the best time to visit Delco. Whether you're looking for family fun like the Utility Works Clay for Kids Workshop in Lansdowne, or another amazing Upper Darby summer stage performance of Fiddler on the Roof, both taking place this Saturday, or maybe you just want to chill with some great live music on the lawn at Rose Tree Park, Wednesdays through Sundays at 7:30 all summer. There is a lot to do in Delco. Go to visitdelco.com and plan your weekend today. They say Delco's a lot, and they're right.
This is the story of the one who keeps multiple buildings running smoothly day after day. Plumbing that flows, HVAC that hums, cleaning supplies that keep surfaces sparkling. That's why she counts on Grainger. With easy reordering online and 24/7 support, Grainger helps her keep the products she needs on hand. So shelves stay stocked and buildings stay ready. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Kia of CherryHill.com wants to save you money at the pump this month. With a brand new gas-sipping Kia, get up to 53 miles per gallon on our huge selection of K4s, K5s, Seltos, Sportage Hybrids, Sorrentos, and more. And with MSRP starting under $25,000, anyone can afford to start saving money at the pump today. Just minutes from all bridges or online 24/7 at KiaofCherryHill.com. Again, that's KiaofCherryHill.com.
For 50 years, drivers have trusted Meineke to take care of their cars and their budgets. Because real value isn't just about price, it's about honest recommendations, quality work, and service done right the first time. From routine maintenance to major repairs, Meineke delivers dependable car care from experienced technicians you can count on. That's why generation after generation continues to choose Meineke. 50 years of trust, 50 years of value. Meineke. Doing car care right.
My name is Whitney Allen, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought we'd ever have to use life insurance, but the unexpected happened. With Ethos, signing up was fast and 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage. I'm grateful we were prepared.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/radio. That's ethos.com/radio. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
The burrito is fire.
Hi, this is Maya.
And I'm Antonio. And the little thing we love about the Chick-fil-A hash brown scrambled burrito
is that it fuels our morning.
It's the full package.
You have the chicken, you have the eggs, and then you add these hash browns for a nice little crunch.
The chicken's always nice. It's crispy, it's juicy. And the cheeses, they melt together in a beautiful way.
And it gives me energy. It's perfect.
Order the Chick-fil-A Hash Brown Scramble Burrito and Simply Orange Juice on the Chick-fil-A app today. Real guests paid for their testimonials.
Carpal tunnel syndrome, heart failure that doesn't improve with common medicines. These are some signs and symptoms associated with ATTR-CM, or the cardiomyopathy of ATTR amyloidosis, a serious heart condition with symptoms that get worse over time. Amvuttra vutrisiran is a prescription medicine given by a healthcare provider that treats ATTR-CM in adults to reduce heart-related death, hospital stays, and urgent visits. In a clinical study, Amvuttra was proven to help people live longer and have fewer heart-related hospital stays and urgent visits over 3 years compared to placebo. Amvuttra lowers the amount of vitamin A in your blood, which can affect vision. Other side effects include pain in the arms or legs, pain in the joints, and shortness of breath. These are not all the possible side effects of Amvuttra. For prescribing information, call 1-833-256-2748 or learn more at amvuttra.com. Ask your doctor about Amvuttra for ATTR-CM.
The summer heat means it's time to crank up the AC again, which means it's time for you to go Gaida. Keep your home cooling more efficiently and save on high energy bills by replacing your old, drafty, inefficient windows and doors with my good friends at Gaida Door and Window. Right now, Gaida is offering their best discounts of the year with their big 40% off summer sales event on all expertly installed windows and doors. Receive 40% off each window you buy. That's right, 40% off all high-performance, energy-efficient triple-pane windows. And get 40% off any door, including insulated entry doors, patio doors, garage doors, and storm doors. Plus, get your project started today with no money down and pay it off interest-free for up to 18 full months. All prior sales excluded, minimum purchase required. Don't let these big discounts pass you by. Go Gaida today to take advantage of these limited-time savings by calling to schedule a free in-home estimate at 877 1-877-GO-GUIDA or visit them at GoGuida.com. That's go, GUIDA.com.
Oh, hey, Sarah. Did you hear my daughter Katie got Camper of the Week?
That's a big deal.
We got a big deal too, right, Mom?
Honey, shh.
What's that?
Okay, that Hyundai Santa Fe, I only paid.
Nice.
Deal's so right, it almost feels wrong. The Hyundai Getaway Sales Event. Get 0% APR for 60 months, plus 0 payments for 90 days, or 1.9% APR for 72 months on the Hyundai Tucson, Santa Fe, or Santa Fe Hybrid during the Hyundai Getaway Sales Event. Hurry, offer ends August 3rd. Call 562-314-4603 for details.
When you've got real work to do, Metal Supermarkets will help you get it done fast. With a huge variety of metals in stock, we can help no matter what job comes your way. And we cut to size, because just like taxes and BS, we think metal is better when cut. Metal Supermarkets, the convenient stores for metal. Find a store or shop online at metalsupermarkets.com.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
Sponsored by Metal Supermarkets, the convenience store for metal. Find a store at metalsupermarkets.com. LeBron James holding another season of The Decision. At this point, nobody cares where you take your talent. Just pick a jersey already. Every summer becomes a reality show. Every rumor becomes breaking news, and we're all supposed to pretend it's suspense. Make the call, take Bronny with you, and let's move on. I'm John Lund.
94 WIP Sports Update.
This sports update brought to you by Visit Delco. People say Delco's a lot, and they're right. A lot of great restaurants, bars, nature trails, and local businesses. Find all Delco offers at visitdelco.com. The Phillies winning another series, beating the Cincinnati Reds yesterday to secure the series win. Up next, the Detroit Tigers on the road. 6:40 first pitch. Aaron Nola on the mound. Sponsored by Roto-Rooter. When plumbing problems hit, wrap them up quickly and call Roto-Rooter. Their team tackles clogs and leaks so you can stay in the game. Roto-Rooter, your MVP for plumbing solutions. The MLB All-Star festivities starting in Philadelphia this weekend. You can listen to the Home Run Derby Monday night and the All-Star Game Tuesday night right here on 94 WIP. 74 degrees and sunny in Philadelphia to take us wherever you go today. Just tell your smart speaker to play 94 WIP.
Sports Update on 94 WIP. 94 WIP HD1 Philadelphia. Live from the Tasty Cake Studio. Sports Radio 94 WIP. An Odyssey Sports Station.
I was a loser in high school, but by college, I had game.
What happened overnight? I mean,
By the
it's
way,
not that much time
I
between.
had no game in college.
Okay.
Yeah, no game. I mean, some, but yeah, 2 out of 10. 215-592-9494. But Claire Danes, figured, won't waste her time. Crawford, let's talk about Crawford for a second. So James just played the audio of Justin Crawford. It was the only RBI hit last night. Phil's win 1-0. Luzardo, of course, the star, but Crawford part of the story as well. James, he's going to be a starter in the playoffs. If they replace an outfielder, it's going to be the right field spot. Crawford's going to start. I can't say that we trust him because we can't trust him, but do you think he'll be okay, James? Like, Rojas was part of why they lost. He was like an absolute guarantee 0 for 4. Do you think Crawford will hold up his end of the bargain and be okay enough, or do you think he's going to be a big old hole?
I think he's going to be okay. He's only 22. He's young. Obviously, I think he'll have some moments potentially that young players have. But look, he had his roughest stretch. I think he's batting like 360 over the last 3 weeks or something like that. He's picked it back up, and he just gives you professional at-bats in a way that Johan Rojas didn't. So yeah. I'm not saying Justin Crawford's going to be a monster in the playoffs, but do I think he's going to embarrass himself? No, I don't.
That's a big one because you already got some other issues, and you can't have those 0 for 4 spots every game. You just, it's not good. So, I am less optimistic than James, but we'll see. He's an important fill. I mean, he's going to bat 4 times every playoff game. We'll see what he's got. All right, let's listen to a couple of pieces of audio, then right back to the phones. Drop of the week coming up shortly. Let's first listen to Shams yesterday with the latest on LeBron James, what he is allowing teams to do to make their pitch. Let's listen.
Some of the leading suitors for LeBron James, whether that's a Golden State, a Cleveland, Miami, Minnesota, Philadelphia, some of them have been able to send a voice note to LeBron James via Rich Paul. So whether it's an owner, a president, or a general manager, being able to record a voice note, I'm told, send it to Rich Paul, and that makes its way to LeBron James. This is just a part of LeBron James's process.
It is wild. I mean, look, I want LeBron here, but I can't act like it's not kind of wild. I mean, it's, the free agency thing's been going on for over a week, and he's not fielding meetings reportedly. And the step right now is you can leave me a voice message. I mean, it is, James, you don't take this approach with WIP when it comes time to talk about your future, right?
No, I don't think that would go very well.
Anyway, I want LeBron
I don't have the
here.
same kind of leverage in my career that LeBron does.
I do want LeBron here, but let's not act like he's a lot. He is. He's a lot, but I still want him here. Let's listen to Jaylen Brown. It sounds like he also wants him here. Sounds like this other guy is a basketball fool. So let's listen to JB and the fool.
LeBron. So you got to tell LeBron, you got to pull up, man. Pull up to Philly.
LeBron, pull up to Philly. Think about it. LeBron, Jaylen Brown, PJ 13.
He's gone.
He's gone?
He's gone, bro.
Tom, is he more a fool or a bozo, this other guy?
I mean, I would say a bozo, but I still am not buying it. I still think he's joking. I still think he knows. I know I'm in the minority here.
Yeah, you think that guy was joking, thinking that it was funny to act like Paul George is still a Sixer?
Well, yeah, this happened a week ago. Like, if he pays any,
he doesn't.
If he pays any attention to Jaylen Brown, he knows the tree. He knows
He
who got traded
doesn't. They
for
were
him.
at a World Cup game together, and they're both Twitch streamers. Like I think
know,
this.
man.
This guy. His name is iShowSpeed, the bozo that you are calling. He is one of the most famous streamers on the planet. Like,
I think he's trolling you guys.
I think he knows
don't.
social media better than me. I think he knows basketball less than me.
Yeah, I don't think he's a basketball guy.
But if he's on social media so much, you don't think he stumbled across
he is
who
social
Jaylen got
media.
traded for?
I don't think he's following social media. He's creating social media. He is always on streaming. That's what he is. He's a streamer. He is always on.
Well, he's probably rich, and he's a bozo.
He is
Go
super
Cubs.
rich. Yes.
Let's go to Chuck in Mount Airy right now. Chuck knows more hoops than that guy. What's going on, Chuck?
Hey, Joe, listen, the guy had built his wealth for $50 million, so he can't be that much of an idiot. You know what I mean? So
I guess.
That's just what it is. Everybody don't know sports, so, But
No,
listen,
you're right.
I want a guy, I want, what I want, Joe? You know what I want more than anything, as a Sixers fan?
Right.
I just want a cohesive unit back. I want a cohesive unit. I want guys that's going to play every night. You can't cheat the system. That's all I want to say. You can't.
Well,
cheat the
LeBron
system.
does play.
You're not
Chuck, I
going
would
to-
tell you this. LeBron plays a lot.
Let me finish, Joe. I'm getting somewhere with this. I'm not going to hold too much of your time. But you cannot cheat the system. And these guys try to convince us that, Daryl Morey and those guys try to tell us that, we just wrap Joel in bubble tape, and then you roll him out come May and April, in June, we'll be ready to win a championship. No. You look at the San Antonio Spurs and look at the Knicks. Those guys built together. They work together, man. You cannot win a championship by not playing. And I just want guys that's going to play every night. Jaylen Brown, Maxey, VJ Edgecombe, because you mess it up the cohesiveness of the team. And I want that more than anything. Joel can work around. He's skilled enough to work around his injuries. He's skilled enough to work around the knees not being the same, whatever the case may be. Older guys have done it in the past. But this guy, he does not play. He'll play one game and then 6 games out, 2 games and 8 games out. Nick Nurse, he's probably pulling his hair out trying to figure out, how can I, I'm surprised they won 40-some games the way that they did with this guy. And that's just that. When I say I want my team back, I want a cohesive unit. That's it. I'm tired of the days of this guy playing what he wants to, and that's it. You can't win a championship that way. I don't care if he goes to the playoffs. He could be as healthy as 100%. And you'll never win because those guys don't know in certain situations how to play with the guy.
Well, Chuck, I agree with a lot of what you're saying, but I will tell you this one thing, and I've made this point a couple times this week. I think if they get LeBron James, they could win a championship surviving Joel not playing the whole playoffs. For the first time, that's never been an option. They've never been able to have Joel play half the playoff games and win a title. I actually think that could happen if they get LeBron James. That can't happen if they don't get LeBron James.
Joe, I don't care if they got Michael Jordan in his 20s. If you don't play, You cannot. Those guys, like the San Antonio Spurs, play all year long together. Wembley didn't miss 6 games and then play 2. You got to play, man. You're never going to cheat the system. When you play football, basketball, that's when you win. You build cohesiveness. It's something called camaraderie. Every team that's ever won or has come up runner-up ever winning, they play together, man, for the most part, all year. You know what I'm saying? These guys know you got to know tendencies, and you got to know where guys going to be at on the court, whatever the case may be, when certain situations arise. And Jalen Brunson knew that with the Knicks, and those guys, they all knew how to their role. And you can't know your role if a guy is in and out of the lineup, messing up the team's chemistry.
No, it's brutal.
And that's more than anything. It's not even just him. It's the team's chemistry. So I just want a cohesive unit that we have not had since 2001. And those Sixers teams played together all year long. And then when it came time, May, June, they turned it up. And that's what championship teams do.
Well, and it was their 3rd year together, which was key. Now, obviously, when they got to Kemba, they had to rework it there on the fly in March. But for most of those guys, it was their 3rd year together, and that's part of why they were good. All right, Chuck, give me a big answer. What was better than expected?
Well, did anybody say, the very thing that I'm using right now to call you, the cell phone? You could do so much on the cell phone now.
Yeah, that's a great answer. That could win. Cell phone, I didn't think 25 years ago when I first got a cell phone that it would get to this point. At all. And by the way, I purchased my first cell phone to answer a phone call from Merrill Reese because he owned a radio station in Bucks County. And Merrill hired me as an unpaid intern, and I got a cell phone in 01.
Wow, that was late. I think I got one in 97 or 98. I got one.
Yeah, I got it in 01 in order to actually miss the phone call because I was going to be at my desk in New York. I wanted to miss the phone call but see it and then run right downstairs 57th Street and Park Avenue in New York and make a call right on back.
So you missed the call intentionally?
Yeah, because I couldn't talk from my desk.
I got you.
Different job.
Oh, okay.
I thought it was like a play to seem like you're busy or something.
No, I called him back.
I will say one thing with the phone answer, and we've talked about this a lot with Ray and all that. I do think we've gone a little far with the phone, and it is controlling our lives. So you know what I mean? The better than expected is starting to turn the other way.
Fair.
Yeah, no, it goes both ways. All right, Ashlyn, gut feeling. The 76ers want to trade Joel Embiid. The 76ers do not want to trade Joel Embiid.
The 76ers do not want to trade Joel Embiid, but if they got the right offer, I think they would heavily entertain it because of the binding contract that they have for years to come. I think the Sixers are a better basketball team when Joel Embiid is on the court. That's the question. When will he be on the court? I don't think they're actively trying to do this.
TK, that's the right or wrong answer? I think it's the wrong answer.
I think
they want to trade him.
I think they want to trade him too. Obviously, a lot's up in the air right now, and I'm fascinated to know if the LeBron and Joel situations are interconnected.
Yeah,
and whether because I don't know which way it would go. I don't know if their pitch to LeBron includes Joel, if it includes a roster without Joel.
No doubt,
it's a huge factor.
Yeah, it's the fascinating thing, and but I think if you really had their ear and their opinion, I think their opinion would be they'd like to trade him.
James, we've talked about it all week. The LeBron, would he rather play with or without Joel? We should do a poll on that Monday if he hasn't signed yet.
Great call.
It's one of the more fascinating conundrums I've seen in sports in a long time. Would LeBron prefer to play with or without him? With or without you? I can't, live with or without.
It's hard to tell what song you're doing because you're so off key.
I think he's singing U2. I'm pretty sure that's
Is that U2, the U2 song?
Oh, damn right that's U2.
With or
of
without,
course.
yeah.
With that said, let's do Drop of the Week.
Hallelujah.
It's the drop
Krzyzewski
of the week.
Whoa. Did it fall? Whoa.
I want to run.
Ooh.
I want to, is it hide?
Ooh.
I want to something else, maybe with the sky.
Our first entrance.
Nice job,
yes.
Joe. Well done.
Nice job. What are you, really?
You too. I went for it, James.
I was trying to give him some
appreciate the effort, I suppose. You hurt everyone, their ears. But.
Gave it a shot. All right, drop of the week. What are we looking at, Seltzer?
All right, let's dive in. We got a lot of good stuff to get to, starting with the great Shannon Elizabeth, who came up. We were talking about American Pie. Shannon Elizabeth came up, and unsurprisingly, the Horny Hammer shows up.
Can you name the actress? Shannon Elizabeth.
You're damn right.
Shannon Elizabeth was the one watched because they were watching on like a live stream, right? Isn't that the
Where
Correct.
did Shannon Elizabeth go? I haven't seen her for a long time.
She starred in some movie, and then it all went downhill after that, if I remember.
I don't know.
Huh.
I mean, I remember.
She was
we know
very
you
popular.
remember, buddy.
Oh yeah, she's in the bank.
Okay.
215-592-9494. Come on now.
Come on now, indeed. All right, let's move on. Let's keep rolling. We had a caller who was not a fan of Joel Embiid. We had, what makes you feel patriotic? You know, July 4th, what makes you feel like America? This guy's answer, he found a way to give a good answer and also rip Joel Embiid at the same time.
I need an answer from you, Nick. Who or what makes you feel patriotic?
Well, Joel will be shoving them into his fat face all weekend. How about burgers and dogs?
Oh, my gosh. Damn. Nick was not a fan
aggressive.
of Embiid, yes.
That was funny.
You said it with a real aggressiveness, too, which I appreciate.
Yeah.
All right, let's keep it rolling. Speaking of aggressiveness, we have a nice old lady who calls the show named Eleanor. Very sweet. But Joe got on her nerves a little bit with the July 4th complaints, and Eleanor went after you.
Have you gone to any of these events? Have you participated? Just like somebody said,
I would guess the main-
why didn't you start pushing it earlier than 2 days before the day?
Yeah, well, I did mention
and
this.
Hold on, I just have one more thing to say.
Get him, Eleanor.
Eleanor,
I'm
you're
trying
the
to-
best.
Go ahead.
I want to help you a little bit here.
Sure.
Eleanor, she was not happy with you.
Well, and the crazy thing is I was right. I mean, I appreciate her passion. Eleanor, love you. Great caller. But I was right. The city should have done more. Did you guys go out on the 4th of July, TK National?
I didn't know. I mean,
I was in Haddonfield.
Okay.
So I wasn't in the city.
So, like, the concert stuff obviously was spectacular, although unfortunately affected
The
by the
rain.
weather. We all know that. And the fireworks, same deal. But, I mean, I needed more. How this is my basic point, and tell me if you think I'm wrong. How at Independence Hall were there not vendors set up to sell hot dogs, burgers, Cokes, waters, and beer?
There was nothing?
There was nothing. There was the Fox broadcast for the World Cup, which had about 200 people, maybe max, standing around, which was cool. But you could have had 10, 15, 20,000 people. It's Independence Hall. It's where it happened. The Declaration of Independence was not signed at the Rocky Steps. It was signed at Independence Hall.
We're doing this again?
There was nothing
We spent a
there.
whole show on this.
There was nothing there.
I actually think this is a fair criticism. Like, it
yeah.
feels...
I'm surprised
It
by
feels
that.
like a missed opportunity.
Very cool. I found out yesterday that they're doing the MLB All-Star red carpet at Independence Hall.
Good.
That's cool.
Yes, do more. All right, Seltzer, keep going.
All right, let's keep
It was
rolling.
a righteous rip.
Okay. All right. We got to get a lot to get to, so keep the rips tight. Here we go. Joe, you said this.
His thighs are so impressive.
Cool.
Oh, Jesus.
Who was it? Was it Saquon?
I think you were talking about Hurts.
Oh, Hurst. Yeah, it was. It was that photograph. Incredible thighs. Unbelievable.
Yeah. All right.
Incredible.
You also struggled to say a word.
How do you say this word, James? Colloquialism?
Colloquialism.
Colloquialism.
Nailed it.
All right.
I think you were fine not saying that one right.
I struggled. That was not good.
All right, let's keep it rolling. I've noticed this week, and Joe, I think you'll agree with me, there's nothing that soccer people get more mad about than us saying that if we put our best athletes to play soccer that we would win. We got into it with Elliott. I think he was wrong.
Correct. That's sort of what we're saying.
Yes.
The kids, when they're 9 and 10 and 11 and 12, want to play football, baseball, and basketball because they like it more.
If our best athletes liked soccer more and wanted to play it more, we would be way ahead.
I think it's a simplistic way to look at it.
I
don't
think you are
it,
not looking at it simple enough.
I don't.
Yeah, I mean, we kicked his ass in that debate.
It wasn't even close, honestly.
It's so foolish to act like we wouldn't be better if 8-year-olds didn't saddle up to soccer more.
Totally.
It's so foolish.
It's nonsense. All right, let's keep it going. Rhea also had enough of Elliott. They get into it. Rhea gives it to him.
He didn't deserve it last year.
But that's last year.
Did
We're talking
Christopher
about this
Sanchez
decision.
deserve it last year?
But it's
you're
irrelevant.
making an
We're
argument
talking
that
about
we made last year. That's the same argument.
I know, but it
but
doesn't
because
matter.
You don't believe in the argument.
No.
You're arguing the other
I'm
side.
saying the best players should start. I'm not disputing that it would be cool for him to start in Philly. It is unfair to Mizorowski that he would not get to start.
But
it's irrelevant. It's irrelevant.
But that's the argument you're making, jackass.
No.
Gloves are off. Wow.
When Rhea throws a jackass at you, that's when you know
You're
you
so
ticked
right,
her off.
Tom.
Yeah.
You're so right. Yeah, that was great. I love it. All right, this was weird. I appreciate though, Joe. Joe, we were talking about if you could be an athlete. Would you want to be a star player, hit the biggest home run ever? And you said no. I want to be an NBA bench player. Here was your reasoning.
Pretend you're the best in the sport.
Well, I want to pretend I'm the worst. I'm sitting my ass on the bench in the NBA making about $3 million.
What a dreamer you are.
Yeah.
The women on the road are abundant, and I never have to play.
Women on the road are abundant. It might be the funniest thing you said.
Key detail.
Yeah, I mean,
abundant is a great word.
And again, let me just say, hypothetical world, I can actually be a pro athlete. Obviously, with Amy, women on the road abundant wouldn't be a factor. But I'm saying in a hypothetical world, if we're really going there, I mean, yes.
All right, let's keep it rolling. This is a bit of an extended cut, but I promise it's worth it. Joe, you told this story yesterday when we had Jody Mack on about an athlete calling in and doing an interview with Jody Mack on the air. Yeah. And we're going to pick it up mid-story here where you're basically explaining the athlete is on the phone and then all of a sudden he starts talking lower. We're going from there. Here it is. This is worth it. This is the Joe and Jody Mack story from the early 2000s when Joe was producing Jody Mack.
Person's talking like this, talking. You hear the person all normal, all natural. All of a sudden the person starts talking like this and just kind of, now I'm whispering. And I'm going to whisper for like the next 3 minutes. And Jody and I are looking at each other. What is going on? Why is this person whispering? And then a few minutes later, starts talking normal again.
Oh, I do remember.
Jody was just looking. He was just looking at me like I have no idea what he's talking about.
I had none, and then it came to me.
And
I know where he's going.
And the interview ends normal because the voice is back to normal. And when the interview ends, this person calls back to me.
Yep.
To say, please inform Jody Mack that I don't know if it was wife or girlfriend, was knocking on the door and my side piece was here and I had to keep it down.
It's like one of the more insane stories you've ever told on this show.
And it's a famous Philadelphia sports figure.
Why can't we know?
Because
who it is?
I don't have loose lips. I don't see chips.
Man, this I want to know.
It was a famous Philadelphia sports figure in an interview about 20 years ago that actually happened. And I won't ever tell anyone who it was because, I'm not going to be that guy. But it was probably the most wild moment I ever had producing. A famous person going quiet and then calling back to tell me is because side piece was there and wife or girlfriend was knocking on the door.
Unbelievable. All right,
that's crazy.
A couple more to get to.
Ashton, is that astounding?
That's excellent.
It was unbelievable. It was really unbelievable.
All right.
Yeah.
Great story. Potential winner. Let's keep it rolling. John Kruk was on yesterday. I had a lot of funny things to say, but I thought this line about when you're on a team with a struggling fifth starter, do you go up and talk to him how does it work? This was pretty funny.
You can get frustrated with it, but it's not something that's ever, verbalized in the clubhouse, like walking over to your fifth star and saying, good Lord, how many runs we need tonight for you to try to get a win.
It's funny when he said that. I started thinking of the old Giants teams, New York Giants, when the defense used to get so mad at the offense for not doing their end of the bargain.
Oh yeah.
Yep.
All right, two more. Both.
Of course, the Eagles used to get mad at Randall for not
You're
doing
right.
more, and I loved Randall, but the defense was better than the offense back then.
All right, two more quick ones from today. Joe, talking about I Show Speed, said this.
B-O-Z-O.
We got to use that more. Just good as like a little quick one. And then last one, you did win. Normally we play the Hammer celebration. Close game, no celebration, but we did get a false shutdown.
Hammer! Just like Jalen Hurts. Rely on the defense. Just do enough in the end to find a way. And I will say Jalen often does that. Gets his third down conversions, keeps the chains moving, and then says, defense, help me out again. And with that, time's yours. No, not time's yours. What is it?
What was that? You definitely were, that Jalen joke, nailed it, and then it was like, whoops.
I was too proud of myself.
I know.
Too proud of myself.
I think the story has to win, right? I mean, that is an all-time story.
You guys tell me. You guys are guest hosting, Ashland, TK.
Story absolutely wins.
Yeah, knowing the background on the story, it's got to be the story.
It has to be.
Sure.
It's an amazing
I really
story.
appreciate the athlete for calling back to tell you what happened.
Yeah.
Me
to have
too.
the respect
I'm
to
shocked.
say, here's what went down. I didn't want you to think less of me.
Yeah.
And as far as the actual clip goes, does anything make you happier than a good Jody Mack laugh? I mean,
he has a great laugh.
That guy has a great laugh, man. He really does.
The best. All right. And there it is. And with that, drop of the week. Do we shut it down, James?
No, you're on fire today. We do not have a shutdown. But I'll give you this because it just got brought up. We'll shut it down with this.
Unbelievable.
That's so good. Love it. All right, coming up, time's yours. Also back to the phone lines. And I am told we have some new audio of Rich Paul talking about the LeBron situation as it relates to the Sixers. I have not heard it. I've been told it's worth playing. We will play it next. From Borgata, Joe DeCamera, TK, Ashland, and Seltzer on 94 WIP.
4 days until the All-Star Game returns to Philadelphia.
To the track, to the wall, it's gone, into the hedges.
WIP's All-Star Game coverage brought to you by Netflix House Philadelphia in King of Prussia.
Hey, this is John Ritchie to tell you about my friends at Benari Jewelers. When I visited the Benari Jewelers showroom and met their staff, I could tell they're knowledgeable and trustworthy. They put you at ease and help you find the perfect diamond, the one that means forever. They pull back the curtain, teaching you to buy a diamond like the diamond dealers. They have hand-selected diamonds directly from the world's premier diamond cutters. Showcase after showcase filled with the most sought-after bridal designers that you won't find at just any jeweler. Plus, one-of-a-kind rings that you can't get at mega corporate box jewelry stores. Thousands of handcrafted engagement rings, or get one custom made. And only at Benari, get an industry-leading 110% diamond upgrade guarantee, so your diamond will never lose value when you're ready to upgrade. Benari is a direct diamond importer, so you can get the diamond ring she deserves and stay under budget. Remember, when it's meant to be, it's Benari. Benari Jewelers, Exton and Newtown Square, or at BenariJewelers.com.
Soccer will be on the world stage this summer. Catch all the action at McGurk's. Follow your local McGurk's on social or visit their events page at McGurk'sPub.com to check out what's going on all summer long. Score your limited edition soccer cleat crush glass only at McGurk's.
Jane is a small business owner.
That's right.
And tell them what that's like, Jane.
Yeah, well, it's like a roller coaster with a lot of ups and downs, and some days things can feel like they're flying off the rails.
Yep, it's a lot. But the Total Solutions Advantage only from Comcast Business can help you manage it all. With the largest, fastest fiber-powered network designed for 100% reliability with business internet and wireless connect. Plus gig speeds with security and equipment included. All with a 5-year price lock.
Nice. So everything stays on track.
Exactly. The Total Solutions Advantage. Get started for just $60 a month for 12 months when you add Wireless Connect to a qualifying internet package. No one does business like Comcast Business.
Limited time offer. Restrictions apply. New customers only. 1-year agreement, paperless billing, and automatic payments with bank account required. $60 offer requires 300 meg internet, security edge, and additional qualifying service. Equipment, taxes, and fees extra.
When it comes to avoiding roofing problems this summer, go with the real deal. Impriano Roofing, Siding, Windows, and Doors. Family owned and operated for over 50 years. One of the only roofing companies still run by the original family. They're the experts in the industry, no comparison. And Jack Impriano stands behind every job 100%. Experience, integrity, that's the real deal. Call 610-644-4444 for your free estimate today. The best homes have an Impriano roof.
The makers of Surfside present Super Light, a refreshing vodka plus aid can cocktail inspired by classic sports drink flavors. Grab a Super Light at CBP and cheer on the Phillies with 0 bubbles, 0 carbs, and only 90 calories. Super Light is here to fuel the moment. Must be 21 plus. Please drink responsibly.
If you have unfiled taxes or are in debt to the IRS, this is important news. Did you know the IRS has programs specifically designed to help people struggling with tax debt? Powerful tax assistance programs that can save you thousands if you qualify. No one knows these programs better than the experts at Optima Tax Relief, America's most trusted tax resolution firm, A-rated by the Better Business Bureau. Their award-winning tax attorneys and licensed professionals have resolved over $3 billion of tax debt for their clients. One call to Optima can start the process, helping to put an end to your worries about wage garnishment, asset seizure, and other aggressive IRS actions. Find the best options to solve your tax problems. Call the experts at Optima Tax Relief today for a free consultation.
Call 800-392-7955. 800-392-7955. 800-392-7955.
Optima Tax Relief.
Some restrictions apply. For complete details, please visit OptimaTaxRelief.com.
I'm Piera Palazzolo, VP of Digital Marketing for the American Management Association, a company focused on the management training skills needed to enhance the careers of business professionals. We did our research when it came to the best companies for website development and chose AmericanEagle.com. And we couldn't be happier. AmericanEagle.com worked closely with us to understand the front and back end requirements needed to launch an e-commerce website that could handle the complexities of running thousands of seminars nationwide. Our robust new website and improved SEO saw immediate increases in site traffic and web revenue. If you're in need of managerial effectiveness and success, visit our website at amanet.org. If you're in need of a website that provides an unparalleled consumer experience, I highly recommend AmericanEagle.com.
Transform your business today. Dial 877-WebNow1 for a free digital consultation with AmericanEagle.com.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Annie's first oil change wasn't as hard as she thought because she went to AutoZone, where a friendly AutoZoner helped her find the right oil and save on an oil filter. He explained the job and showed her free how-tos on AutoZone.com. When she was done, AutoZone recycled her old oil for free. Get a free oil filter and more during the Celebrate Free event at AutoZone, now through July 27th.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Restrictions apply.
BetMGM Sportsbook is giving you the chance to win a prize every day during baseball season. Step into the batter's box for BetMGM's Swing for the Fences free-to-play game. Log in every day for your chance to win. Pick an area of the strike zone and take your swing. If you get a hit, you'll receive a prize. Smash a home run to collect a bonus bet. Just log in to your BetMGM Sportsbook account and visit your promotions section to access the Swing for the Fences free-to-play game. Swing for the Fences every day with BetMGM. BetMGM and GameSense remind you to play responsibly. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, help is available. Call 1-800-GAMBLER. BetMGM.com for terms and conditions. 21 plus to wager. Pennsylvania only. Existing customer offer. Subject to eligibility requirements. Bonus bets expire in 7 days. Additional terms and restrictions may apply. 94 WIP Sports Update.
This sports update brought to you by Window Nation. Bryce Harper announced yesterday he will be a part of the Home Run Derby on Monday. Waiting on if Kyle Schwarber will play as well. Says it'll be up to how his lower back feels. For replacement windows and doors, choose Window Nation. Right now, get 50% off all window styles, plus no payments for 2 years. Visit windownation.com today. Window Nation, they're the real deal. The MLB All-Star festivities starting in Philadelphia this weekend. You can listen to the Home Run Derby Monday night and the All-Star Game Tuesday night right here on 94 WIP. 74 degrees and sunny today to take us wherever you go. Tell your smart speaker to play 94 WIP.
Sports Update on 94 WIP. Back to the WIP Morning Show with Joe DeCamara and John Ritchie on Sports Radio 94 WIP.
Duran with the first pitch. Swinging a bouncing ball left side. Bohm gloves it, let her high. Throw to first is in time as Harper digs it out. And the ball game is over. And the Phillies deliver their league best 11th shutout win of the season with a 1-0 win tonight over the Reds as they win the series.
And where, it was like, wow, are we just going to get one guy in the All-Star game at Philly? This stinks. There's 6 Phillies as All-Stars.
Love it. Totally love it. All right, so as we broadcast from Borgata, let's listen to Rich Paul. There's some new audio of Rich Paul. He's got this podcast with Max Kellerman, and he is again talking about LeBron and the Sixers. Rich Paul, let's listen to what he said.
If there is a draw from the Philadelphia 76ers, of course, it starts with Tyrese Maxey. Absolutely. Mm-hmm. Why? Not just because I represent both players, but, representation aside, when you look at a guy like Tyrese Maxey, what do you see? You see, first of all, I've never seen a guy play 48 minutes smiling. The man don't frown. He's never not smiled. That's number one. His energy, if you talk to people around the organization, since he's now the face of that organization, it's changed. He's a hard worker. Obviously, both of those guys work out in L.A. in summertime. We've seen clips of that. You know he wants to win. You know he's going to come to play every night. And so that's a positive for sure. But, again, if that is someone that you're inquiring about, of course it has to start there. But that's not the only thing. You also have to talk about Joel, and you have to think about, hey, they just got Jalen and Coach Nurse. There's a lot of things to evaluate on every team that's being considered.
Look, I love Maxey. We all do. I really love Maxey. And I'm hoping Rich Paul helps get LeBron here. I do need him to slow his roll down a little bit, though. I mean, Joel Embiid and Jaylen Brown are also pretty freaking accomplished players. And let's be candid. Jaylen Brown is the most accomplished with regard to team accomplishment and a big individual accomplishment called NBA Finals MVP. I don't need Maxey's agent putting out there to the world that Maxey is like the face of the franchise. First off, I don't think he's the best player on the team. I think Jaylen Brown's the best player on the team. So, slow it down. People get mad when someone says something directly to you that's insulting, but sometimes you get mad when someone's representative says something. Just dude, slow it down a little bit here.
Well, what concerns me about that,
Slow
Joe,
that
too
down.
much.
Slow that down.
What worries me a little bit, because I want LeBron here, we all do, but I do worry a little bit that him going back to Cleveland is kind of where they know this is going to go, and part of this is Rich Paul trying to kind of get Maxey's name out there a little more as a draw for LeBron, even if it's not going to happen. That's what I take away from it.
Could be, but that is not my main thing. And I'll tell you this, on the Cleveland front, one thing I think that the Sixers have going for them is if he intends to finish his career in Cleveland, I think he's playing 2 more years.
Probably.
Yeah. I mean, I'm telling you guys, the single biggest tell of everything that Rich Paul said that's not getting enough discussion is that Rich Paul admitted a couple days ago that had the Knicks not won the title, LeBron James was going to play for the New York Knicks. He said it. And so if LeBron's intention is to finish in Cleveland, that means 2 years minimum. That could really help the Sixers get in there this year. As we broadcast from Borgata, let's go to the phones. Mark in Delaware. But that is a lot from Rich Paul. And sometimes agents' comments can irritate other players. Slow that down, Rich Paul. Mark in Delaware. What's up, Mark?
Hey, Joe, I want to talk about the Eagles, but first I want to say you're simply the best, to quote Tina Turner, and I hope you know what a gem you have in Seltzer. I say it when I get on, which is very rare, but you have a gem in that guy, man. The guy is multitasking every minute of that show.
No doubt.
I love the show. It keeps me going every day in the truck.
Look, I don't know that your first point is accurate, but I greatly appreciate it. I know your second point is dead accurate. Seltzer is just phenomenal.
My first point is accurate. My wife says that, and she's never wrong, okay?
Thank you. Thank you
All
very
right,
much.
let's get to the Eagles. You got 2 guys, the 2 best players on the team, virtually playing for the largest contract they'll ever get in Jalen Hurts and Jalen Carter. I think the offensive line, no operations in the offseason. I think they're healthy. I think Saquon's going to have a great year. I think they're going to dominate this league, go gate to gate, and win their 3rd Super Bowl in 9 years. The defense, multiple players in their prime. I think Hurts is going to run this offense, and we're all going to be like, oh, my goodness, I can't believe he's doing it. I think they're going to win the Super Bowl and dominate.
Look, that'll be awesome if true, and it'll be shameful on the prior offensive coaches if Jalen can flourish with a different offensive structure. It'll be shameful that they didn't try it earlier. If your point holds, that'll be shameful on the others. But I tend to doubt that the offense won't be as good as you think, but we'll see. I love your optimism. All right, Mark, give me what was better than expected.
Well, at the time, people were, that I literally know people that were building bunkers, buying firearms, and many predicted this to be a disaster. And on 1999, New Year's Eve, when the clock struck 12 midnight, it went off without a hitch, and I think it went way better than expected.
That's a good answer.
That could
really good answer.
Mark, that's a great answer. I mean, Y2K could absolutely win.
Like,
because
Are Ashley and Tom old enough to remember like the panic heading up to that? Because I know you and I are, and it was a real thing, the Y2K thing.
Yeah. Did the Eagles have a playoff game that day, or was that the next year?
It was the next year.
It was the next year.
They played Tampa Bay. I think
Right.
Well, yeah.
The Hugh Douglas game.
New Year's Eve of 2000.
Yeah, I remember the concerns about it.
Tom, it was huge.
Yeah.
Ashton, do you remember this?
No.
Do you even know what we're talking about?
No.
So the theory was, approaching January 1st, 2000, the theory was, because all the computers were invented in the 20th century,
right,
1900s. So all these computers, including computers that would run satellites, computers that would run hospital equipment.
Infrastructure, essentially.
Yeah, all this infrastructure. The theory was that because it flipped, I guess, from a 2-digit to a 4-digit thing, Seltzer? Is that sort of the concept?
Yeah, well, I believe because the first digit had to change to a 2 was the whole thing. It had to change because you couldn't go by 99 or 98 or 9. Exactly, yes.
Actually, a lot of experts thought all the computers were about to completely, for lack of a better word, go off the grid, not work.
Oh, that's a bad day.
Yeah. Right.
That would be a bad day.
People really thought all this infrastructure is about to crash, and then we got to midnight and 12:05 and 12:30, and then the next afternoon, and then the nighttime, and everything was still the same.
Huh.
So I think that's a wonderful answer for what was better than expected, no doubt. All right, let's get to Gino right now, Northeast Philly. Hi, Gino.
Good morning, guys. How you doing this morning?
Just fantastic, Gino. We got a possibility of LeBron James. I love it.
Listen, Joe, I'm going to preface my comments by saying, I'm not the biggest LeBron James fan in the world. Now, I'm not foolish enough to think that he wouldn't help the team, because obviously he would. But the off-court stuff is just exhausting.
It is.
Like this stuff, the Rich Paul bloviating about Maxey. He's doing that because it's his client. And the thing I just can't stand with LeBron is he's the worst kind of combination. He's a narcissist, but he also at the same time as being a narcissist, he's also one of the most insecure athletes I've ever seen, because he's a narcissist when it comes to most things, but when it comes to the Jordan thing, he's about as insecure as anyone could ever be. Because
you're not, you're not wrong. You're right, but
how great he is.
You're right.
He has to have all his minions tell everyone how great he is.
But I want to know you're right. But I want to say something that I think is a key part of this, because at the end of the day, this is about actually playing basketball, and he's got a similar trait that Dennis Rodman had, despite being a weirdo and a problem. Is when he's on the court, he does what he thinks is best to win, which involves a lot of team play. Dennis Rodman never needed the ball on offense.
He does make teams better.
Yeah, no, I mean, LeBron. One thing LeBron is not is a ball hawk. So he's not narcissist / ball hawk. He's narcissist, but he's an incredible passer, and he really knows how to play the game. And so you're right, but I'm also right that on the court he really fits.
I don't think he's a narcissist on the court. I'm talking about all the off-the-court chicanery and shenanigans.
I know.
It's we're gonna have to put up with. It's going to be all about him, and if he does this documentary, it's going to be a dog and pony show. That's the thing that bothers me. Now, if you told me tomorrow, I could sign up, and if we take him, we're guaranteed to win a championship, which you can't guarantee it, but or at least we're guaranteed to contend for a championship. Of course, I would take him. Begrudgingly, I would take him because I just don't really care for him, but I'm not foolish enough to think he can't help the team.
Well, Gino, I'm going to give you the guarantee, not of the title. I am going to give you the guarantee, barring massive injury. I'm handing it to you. The Sixers would be a guaranteed, legitimate title contender. I can guarantee that.
And you're right, Joe, that even without Embiid, they still could be.
Yeah. That's right.
That you are correct about that. So I'm just really torn on it, Joe. That's all I really wanted to say.
Okay. All right, give me a big answer, my man. And now you might have to beat Y2K, which might be the front runner. What was better than expected?
Yeah. Okay, so I'm going to go with an athlete who he didn't start all his time in college, and he was a 7th-round pick who looked like my mailman, and that's the greatest quarterback of all time, Tom Brady.
Yeah, we had said earlier, and listen, Gino, good hearing from you. We said earlier we weren't looking for who's, technically you could say Brady's career. I already
You actually
referenced
did, yeah. You referenced Brady specifically.
I would say Brady's career was probably, of all the players I saw play college football and basketball, and I've seen tens of thousands, because I do remember Tom Brady at Michigan. I would say he probably exceeded expectations more than any player I ever saw.
I don't know how there could be someone else.
Yeah.
You know?
I mean, there's guys we didn't know of. Like, I didn't know
like Jordan
Jason Kelce.
Mailata has exceeded expectations. Like, Ashland mentioned that before. It's a great one.
Right.
But, I mean, Brady's won 6 titles,
Yeah.
7 titles. Jeez.
And I remember him. And he was just a random guy. All right, I mean, he was okay, but he was a part-time starter. He wasn't even a full-time starter at Michigan. Twitter poll question of the day brought to us by Armin Chevrolet. Do more and get more in a new Armin Chevy Trailblazer. Starting at only $24,495, you'll always get more at Armin Chevy of Ardmore. The question, do you want the Sixers to sign LeBron? TK, what percentage want them to get LeBron?
I will say 67%.
Well done.
Wow.
68%.
Nice. Oh, really? Wow.
Well done.
That
and
was
with that,
awesome.
Let's do what we do every day at this time.
The time is yours.
Can't wait.
Unlike everyone else, we actually check our voicemail. Tell us, what do you want to say? The time is yours.
Time's yours.
But the most fascinating part of that poll is it does go to show you how much people are put off by LeBron, because I don't think there's anybody that hasn't said he wouldn't help on the court. And for 32% of people to say, I still don't want him, that's wild.
68 is still way low to me. Like, it should be
is.
over 85% at least.
It should be 100.
Especially for a franchise that hasn't won a title in 40 whatever years. 6 years.
Correct.
3 years.
All right, time's yours is 43. It's going to be 44. Time's yours brought to us by Xfinity, proud sponsor of WIP's Xfinity Mobile Lounge. Watch all of your favorite teams all in one place. Xfinity. Hold on. Eagles! Well done, sir.
That's
Mike
how
in
you
New
do.
York.
That is Mike in New York, isn't it? I know that voice anywhere.
Oh,
that's
Mike,
our
is that
Jim.
you, Mike?
That's our Jim Eagles
Mike.
chant
That's
guy.
Mike, yeah.
Mike,
Shout out
good
to
work,
Mike.
man. That was big time right there.
Got all his garb on.
Such a good job recognizing his voice. All right, we called for Times Yours calls to try to entice LeBron to be here. Let's find out if people answer the bell. Let's hit it with Times Yours.
LeBron, get to Philly. Number one thing that you have on your list is golf courses. Philadelphia has the best in the tri-state area and all over the world.
Yeah, we do have some amazing ones. I mean, we really do. We got Aronimink. We've got Marion. We've got, what's the other big one? There's 3 big ones.
Cricket
Club?
No. Marion, Aronimink. What am I missing, James?
Oh, man.
There's one we're really...
Union League?
No. I'm forgetting. Keep going.
Hey, don't be a bum. Get one for the thumb.
That's what Jerome Bettis did. That was one for the thumb for the Pittsburgh Steelers.
LeBron, what reason would the greatest basketball player of all time have to not come to the greatest city of all time? Can you imagine the LeBron 47, 48, 49 sneakers in all the Philly sports colorways? You can make $1 billion here whether you take the veterans minimum or not.
Wait, has he had 47 different sneakers?
I don't know. At this point, it probably wouldn't surprise me.
He's been around 20 years. I guess he could.
23 years.
So does he release a sneaker like 2 times a year? I don't know this. I don't know.
Market opportunities high.
Yeah.
Yo, LeBron, come to Philly, man. I got an extra bedroom. You can live rent-free while you play here. You get home-cooked meal. I got a cool puppy. I run a pretty cool tailgate, so when you don't have games, you can come be a hungry dog. I mean, what else do you need, dog? Let's go.
James, what do you think the chances he would do a weekly segment with the WIP Morning Show?
Less than 0?
I'm sure he needs a place to stay as well.
Yeah. I'm sure that's a real selling point, though.
Hey, LeBron, if you come to Philly, I promise to teach you how to say and spell Schuylkill.
Ooh, I like it. And with that, time's yours. Well done by everyone. Good work. With that, time's yours. We shut it down.
The Time's Yours line. Leave Joe and John a message of your thoughts, compliments, and complaints. Call 215-238-4500.
All right, Gotta Door and Window to the weekend. Take advantage of Gotta Door and Window's big summer sales event. Receive 40% off all windows and doors. Call 1-877-GO-GOTTA or visit GoGUIDA.com. Well, we got an awful lot going on this weekend. It includes the LeBron watch. It continues until it ends. James, will it end this weekend?
No.
I agree with that. We get the Phillies and the Detroit Tigers. I can honestly tell you, I don't ever remember a Phillies-Tigers game. I know I've seen it, but, like, I just...
Doesn't stand out.
Because a lot of these rando American League teams, like, you know, you can think of things that have happened over the last 25, 30 years with interleague play. I just don't remember a Phillies-Tigers moment. But I think of Tigers, I think of one athlete. Who was it, Tom Kelly?
Cecil Fielder?
Ty Cobb.
Okay.
All right.
So much for that.
That's great.
We got
A for effort.
That was terrific. That was wonderful.
And he finished his career in Philadelphia as a member of
Philadelphia A's?
Correct.
Boom.
We've got the World Cup. We go from 7 teams to 4 teams this weekend. So 3 more World Cup games this weekend. We've got the lead up to the All-Star game, which will include the Futures game here in Philadelphia. And, of course, that All-Star Village as Major League Baseball will get there. And, James, you have a big event, you and Fritz, in that village.
That's right. Tomorrow, 2 to 5:30, Fritz and I will be doing the High Hopes Radio on WIP from there. So it should be fun.
James is going to try to get my book into the All-Star Village.
It's my only goal in this whole thing. It's all I care about.
And, James, I have some work to do this weekend, so I need more than an hour's notice. No, I'm serious.
Yeah,
I'll get there, but,
okay.
I want to sell my book.
I'm calling Rod as soon as the show's done.
Yeah, I want Rob to call Manfred and get my book in there. And we got Wimbledon, which we're down to 2 with the women's side and 4 on the men's side. And Djokovic, if you missed it the other day, was one of the all-time great matches ever. And I mean ever.
Like 5.5 hours or something like that?
Yeah.
That's insane.
And Coco Gauff was an incredible match yesterday. Unfortunately, she lost. All right. Let's wrap it up here with a winning answer for what was better than expected.
Y2K. It's done.
I think so, too.
I think it's such a perfect answer.
Yeah, you guys, without knowing much, you can tell how that was a big deal.
You got to trust us on this one.
No, I'm good with that
Like,
one. I think
people
that's
thought
the right
everyone
answer.
in hospitals was going to die.
Yeah, I remember the
Like, if you're on a ventilator, you're going to die.
Yikes.
So, all right, excellent answer from Mark with Y2K. Everyone, have a awesome, and I mean awesome weekend. Enjoy all the sports action. And, of course, we'll follow the bouncing ball of LeBron. Will he or won't he be a Sixer by Monday morning? Enjoy it all. We'll talk to you on Monday. Thanks to TK and Ashlyn for filling in. Thanks to Jody Mack and Elliot for filling in earlier this week. We'll have the gang back together, regular 4, coming up on Monday. Coming up next, Joe and Hugh. And thanks to everyone from Borgata. Great hospitality. Joe and Hugh, they're up next.
Every Sunday home game this season. Join Sports Radio 94 WIP at Citizens Bank Park for Phillies Sunday.
It's gone!
An extended Phillies pregame show. Broadcasting live from the Deborah broadcast booth. Phillies Sunday. Brought to you by Deborah Heart and Lung Center. The Delaware Valley's only heart hospital. Only on your exclusive home for Phillies baseball. Sports Radio 94 WIP.
I'm John. First, all lawyers are not the same. If my family had an injury case and I couldn't hire us, there are only about 3 to 4% of the lawyers out there that I would hire. And here's why. Most of them rarely, if ever, go to trial. They just take the last best offer. Hell, you can do that yourself. Do this. If you're looking for a lawyer, Google Morgan & Morgan results and see what comes up. It may shock you. Then Google the firm you're thinking of hiring and do the same. That may shock you as well. We became the largest injury firm in the world for a reason. We won a lot. $30 billion and counting. Morgan & Morgan, for the people.com. Who would I hire? I'd hire us.
Morgan & Morgan, 2005 Market Street, Philadelphia, Pennsylvania. Pennsylvania lawyer will handle Pennsylvania cases. Prior results do not guarantee a similar outcome.
The Upside Down has officially arrived. Discover your powers and become the hero of your own adventure in Stranger Things, the immersive experience now open at Netflix House at King of Prussia. Ever wanted to star in a Stranger Things episode? Here's your shot. Venture into Hawkins, explore iconic locations from the show, and join forces with Eleven, Dustin, and the rest of the party to fight Vecna. Will you have what it takes to save Hawkins? Buy your tickets today at NetflixHouse.com.
Come on, ref, end the game.
What's the rush? We're winning!
And we're going to keep winning if we get to the Nissan Summer Sales event.
What?
The event where you can score great savings on a new Nissan Rogue, Pathfinder, and Frontier.
Can it hold off 10 minutes?
Oh, sure. You think Consumer Guide's most awarded brand 5 years in a row is just going to wait for you?
I get it, but we waited years for this match.
But look at these incentives.
Wait, are you serious? Come on, ref! Blow the whistle! Blow the whistle!
The whistle is blowing on these savings. Hurry in and bring home a winning offer at the Nissan Summer Sales event. Well-qualified buyers get 0% APR on the 2026 Nissan Rogue, Murano, Pathfinder, or Frontier, excluding S-Trim. Consumer Guide is a registered trademark of Publications International Limited. Example, 0 down payment, 60 months financing at $1,667 per month per thousand financed. Frontier S Trim, 1.9% APR for 60 months at $1,748 per month per thousand financed. Actual down payment may vary, subject to INMAC credit approval. Not all buyers qualify. Dealer contribution may affect actual price set by dealer. Contact dealer for details. Ends 8/3/26.
Transform your home with fresh paint, just in time for America's 250th anniversary. Celebrate with CertaPro painters and get $250 off projects of $2,500 or more. Schedule by July 10th and let freedom and fresh paint ring. We are more than just your local painters. From the first brushstroke to the final smile, our promise is simple. Your home beautifully painted and worry-free. Each CertaPro painter's business is independently owned and operated. Home improvement contractor registration numbers are available at CertaPro.com.
Love isn't just the beginning, right?
Absolutely. It's every day after.
It's choosing each other, even when life gets busy.
Yeah, even when it's hard. When work and the kids have us going in different directions.
Even after all these years.
We still choose each other.
Always.
And forever.
A love that grows with time.
No matter what life throws at us.
Visit Mark's Jewelers in Montgomeryville, PA, Mount Laurel, New Jersey, or at marks-jewelers.com.
Mark's Jewelers.
Love grows here.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance engineer at a beverage manufacturing plant, he starts his day knowing every line is ready to run because Grainger delivers the industrial-grade products he needs to keep mixers, conveyors, and packaging equipment moving. With Grainger's vast selection of bearings, belts, and motors, he keeps operations running smoothly, so nothing grinds to a halt. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
And the match is about to begin.
Most of the team is out with COVID-19, so there'll be some substitutes tonight.
What's this? We have an unexpected guest on the field.
It's a dog. Well, they could do with extra players.
She's going for the ball.
Our front paws, hands or feet?
Soccer season is full of surprises, and COVID-19 could be one of them. If you test positive, prescription medications may help. Ask your doctor if they're right for you. Learn more at PfizerForAll.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Someone had a birthday.
Yep, 50. Can't believe it.
50 years of wisdom.
Great segue. We have a health reminder from the CDC.
Pneumococcal vaccination is recommended for adults 50 or older. Says here, we're over 6 times more likely to be hospitalized with pneumococcal pneumonia than adults under 50.
I don't love those odds.
Same. Look what I found. Pfizer's Prevnar 20 is proven to help protect adults against pneumococcal pneumonia and invasive pneumococcal disease in just 1 dose. And millions have already gotten it.
Continued approval may depend on a supportive study. Don't get Prevnar 20 if you have a severe allergy to its ingredients. A weakened immune system may lower your response. Common side effects include injection site pain and swelling, fatigue, headache, muscle, and joint pain. For full prescribing information, please call 1-855-213-2138. Visit Prevnar20.com or talk to your doctor or pharmacist.
I'm on Prevnar20.com now, scheduling my appointment.
Good idea. And happy 50th.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Annie's first oil change wasn't as hard as she thought because she went to AutoZone, where a friendly AutoZoner helped her find the right oil and save on an oil filter. He explained the job and showed her free how-tos on AutoZone.com. When she was done, AutoZone recycled her old oil for free. Get a free oil filter and more during the Celebrate Free event at AutoZone, now through July 27th.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Restrictions apply.
With the new My Lowe's Pro Rewards American Express card, earn 3 points per dollar spent on Lowe's qualifying purchases for the first 6 months after card account opening. Plus, save 5% every day on eligible purchases at Lowe's and earn points on eligible purchases everywhere else Amex is accepted. Card members get more at Lowe's. Subject to credit approval. 5% can't be combined with any other offer. Exclusions and restrictions apply. Points subject to loyalty terms at Lowe's.com/terms and credit reward terms at Synchrony.com/MLPRA-terms. Visit Lowe's.com/business credit.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
Sponsored by AutoZone. Get in the zone, AutoZone. What a night of NBA Summer League as #1 overall pick AJ DeBanza faced off against #2 overall pick Darren Peterson. AJ led all scorers in the game with 27 points, and Peterson led the Jazz with 24. Both of these guys look to be living up to the hype, and both should have major impacts for the Wizards and the Jazz in their rookie seasons. I'm PJ Glasser.
WIP HD1 Philadelphia. Live from the Tasty Cake Studios. An Odyssey sports station. This is Hugh Douglas and Joe DiLeo on on Sports Radio 94 WIP.
Welcome on in. It is the Midday Show. Hugh Douglas, Joe Giglio, you guys with us. 215-592-9494. That is how you hop aboard on this Friday. And we are live today at Chickies and Pete's in South Philly for National Crab Fry Day. $1 crab fries and $5 pitchers of Miller Lite. Proceeds benefit the Philadelphia FOP charity. Kyle back in the studio. Hugh Douglas, good morning.
Good morning, Joe. Good morning, Kyle. Good morning, Philadelphia. How everybody doing? Make sure you get down here today, get you some crab fries, man. $1 crab fries. You cannot beat that with a baseball bat.
Well, you cannot, Hugh. You can't beat the $1 crab fries. We're going to have a great day here today. Scott Fransky will join us at noon, as he does on a Friday. We're also going to have Harold Reynolds on with us today at 11 o'clock. Harold's a great baseball guy. He's been around the sport, forever. As a player and a broadcaster, the HBCU Classic, of course, Hugh, tonight here in Philadelphia. We have tickets to give away. We're not going to do Hugh's Clues today.
Aww.
No, not today, not today. We have a different idea, a different way of doing it. You kind of know what it is. It's a Friday. But, Hugh, you know, Phillies win last night, which is a nice win. They get the series victory in Cincinnati. We'll do some Phillies as the show goes on. Big start by Luzardo last night. It kind of showed you and reminded you how good Luzardo is when he's at his best.
No, he deserves, and I just want to make it clear because I know some people are a little upset about me saying that he should give up his All-Star spot.
Well, you treated him like Rudy.
Never said that. Yeah. Never said he should give it up. I said it would be a noble sentiment.
Guy's a strikeout artist.
He deserves it.
Yes.
He definitely deserves it.
Well, and you know what he does? When you watch a game last night, you're reminded of if the Phillies three best pitchers are on,
they got a shot.
They can win it all. I mean, that's those three. Like when you have Luzardo as a 3, you can win it all. So we'll get to the Phillies and a nice win last night. Duran closed it down in the ninth inning, give those some traffic on the bases. Good job by Duran. But Hugh, we are now at this kind of point of the LeBron James chase where we've all thrown out our feeling on this in terms of do we want him. And Hugh, I would say maybe 80%, 85%. I think most clear-thinking people want LeBron James on the Sixers. Kyle, of course, notwithstanding. Most clear-thinking people want this guy here because he's still a really good basketball player and he can help this team win. Maybe 20% are still in the dark on this, but most people get it.
Yeah.
But Hugh, now as we get closer to maybe a resolution and this becomes more real, I keep thinking about this. The idea of wanting and needing are two different things. I want LeBron James. But do the Sixers need LeBron James? Because as it gets closer, someone's going to get this guy, right? Whether it be the Cavaliers or the Heat or the Sixers or the Warriors, someone's going to get him, and it's going to push that team up. So, you know, the more I think about this has gone from something I wish I could have to now something I believe the Sixers actually need LeBron James. And let me explain. It's not in a need way of they have no chance to have a relevant team without him, right? They've got Jaylen Brown. They've got Tyrese Maxey. They have 2 All-NBA players. They don't need him to have a relevant team. But they need him to get over the hump to win a championship. I look at a league right now. You could say there's no league in sports right now, Hugh, that has more parity than the NBA. 8 different years, 8 different champions. You can make a case for a bunch of teams. Like, you know, I know the Spurs and Thunder will be good, but I can make a case for 10 other teams that could break through like the Knicks did, like a few other teams have in recent years. And what's going to get these teams over the top? It just might still be LeBron James. The Eastern Conference is so stacked. There are so many good teams. And LeBron might end up on one of them and push that team over the other ones. So do the Sixers need LeBron James to be good? No, they'll be good without him. But do they need him to be a championship team? I think they do. And I look at it as there's no better way right now and really no other avenue to get a player like this, right? They don't have great assets. They traded away picks to get Jaylen Brown. So it's not like they're going to walk away from LeBron and trade 3 number 1s for another forward. Like it's really LeBron or nothing for the Sixers in terms of filling this spot, the last spot in the starting 5. I do think they need him. The more I think about it, it's gone from something I really want to happen to something I think they actually need to go win a championship next year. 215-592-9494. Here, where do you come down? We both want him. Do you think they need him?
It's a very passionate case that you made, Joe. And I hear you. I mean, and you're right. There's a difference between a want and a need. And the more that I think about this, I would love to have LeBron here for everything that he brings, the fact that, you know, he's been playing basketball for as long as he has. He's been to the playoffs 19 out of his, 20-something years playing in the league.
It's amazing.
There's no question that he is a phenomenal player. But to say that I need him, nothing's guaranteed. You know, and I think that's obvious when you look at the New York Knicks from last year and the way that they broke through, like you said, and won a championship. It would be nice to have LeBron James here, but when you start talking about I need something, that's where I kind of push back a little bit. I don't need to do anything. You know what I mean?
Well, this is your personality.
Well, yeah. I mean, but it's just like when you say
yeah.
this is when you say it like that.
Need now.
Yeah. I don't need anything, but
my
you know,
call.
I would like to have it. Like, it would like for him to be here, but I don't need him to be here. I just think that, you know, and by him dragging it out, as long as he's dragging, I know he's a grown man. He gets to make the decision, especially when he's played as long as he's played. But I think the further that we get into this, I think the Sixers are going to try to put themselves in more of a position that whatever decision he makes, that they're going to be okay. And I think that's where they are right now. They're going to be okay. Would love to have LeBron here. Would love to add another tent to the circus like we talked about earlier this week. But I don't need him here.
So the way I look at it is this, and I understand your perspective. Like, they will be a good basketball team with or without him. But to be a great one, I think they need him. Like, if the objective is to win the championship this season, they need LeBron James. Because I'll tell you right now, I'm excited for the Sixers. We're all super excited for the Jalen Brown trade. It feels like they stole, one of the better players in the NBA from a rival in the Boston Celtics. But I'm not going to pick the Sixers to win the championship this year without LeBron James.
They're contenders, though.
No, they're contenders, and they're certainly give us more hope than they have in recent years. But I won't walk into the season and say, we're going to win the NBA championship. If they get LeBron James, I will sit here and say they are going to the NBA Finals.
I tell you what.
They will be in the NBA Finals.
To push back on that a little bit, a little bit revisionist history. Going into the playoff series against San Antonio and the New York Knicks, did you think that it would go the way that it went?
No, I thought the Spurs
because it was going to be the Spurs. Everybody thought it was going to be the Spurs. Spurs in 5.
Yep.
Spurs in 5. Did not happen like that. And even though you feel that strongly about LeBron James being here, another story, the Flyers, they weren't even picked to be in the playoffs.
No, but then they were, and we wore orange paint on our
Yes, we did. So it's one of those things. I hear what you're saying, Joe, and it would be nice to have him. It would be so nice. It would be something totally different. Sports would be at an all-time high here in Philadelphia when you talk about all the 4 sports teams that we have and potential going into the seasons when their seasons restart respectfully. But to sit here and say that I need him here, I'll let it play out. It would be nice for him to be here. And even if you're LeBron, I mean, he knows way more basketball than me. There's no question about that. But when you look at the way that this team is built and the options that you have on the table, I feel like it's a no-brainer to come here when you talk about the potential.
Well,
if you go back to Cleveland, who your backcourt? James Harden and
Donovan Mitchell.
Okay,
yeah,
James Harden.
Yeah, but Harden, yeah. I mean,
James Harden.
Yeah, that's
okay.
That's as simple as that.
That's what you look at. You're looking at if that's what he's focusing on. And even his agent said it. Maybe they're trying to, use us as a stepping stone for something else. But even his agent said it. When you look at Philadelphia, then you talk about potentially winning the championship. This is the best fit.
Well, I agree with that, and I'll go one further. If the Sixers get LeBron James, they're the best team in the city, and they're the team in the city right now with the best chance to win a championship. And I say that still with the Eagles as a playoff contender, right, and a team that just won a championship 2 years ago, and the Phillies, who look like a playoff team, and with this starting rotation have a chance to win the World Series. But the Sixers would jump them all. That's how big of a deal I think it would be to land LeBron James. 215-592-9494. It's funny here you said, like, how good the Sixers would be if they got him, right? Like, they have a lot of pieces, and what this could be if he landed here.
And it would help your depth out tremendously.
Oh, of course it would. The Wade guy they just signed from Cleveland, right? He'd get pushed to the bench, and then you have File on the bench and Wade on the bench. I mean, you start putting together a group here that could have depth here. It's funny, Colin Cowherd yesterday, listen to what he said about if LeBron chooses the Sixers, it jumps every team he's ever played on.
If LeBron joined the Philadelphia 76ers, this is the best starting 5 he's ever had, easily. I don't want to hear about the Heatles. The Heatles had Mario Chalmers at point. Tyrese Maxey is all NBA. The Heatles had Joel Anthony at center. I'd say Joel Embiid slightly better. The Heat didn't have any young ascending star like V.J. Edgecombe. They were old. Ray Allen, Battier, Mike Miller, Udonis Haslem. Guys I love. They didn't have anybody like Edgecombe, who is an ascending star. Like, not good, like all-star to 8 times. Jaylen Brown and D. Wade are very similar, play both ends, very, very athletic, both going to end up in the Hall of Fame. LeBron's obviously not good as good as the Miami LeBron, but if you're talking quality lineup, Tyrese Maxey, All-NBA, Edgecombe, ascending rocket ship, Joel Embiid, Hall of Famer MVP, Jaylen Brown, All-NBA.
At first when he started saying, I'm like, let's hold on a second. It's been 23 years.
Slow up.
Are we really sure this would be the best starting five he's ever been on? But then the more you think about it, every team he's been on, like he's had other stars with him.
They've been a little bit more veteran group.
But you're veteran. Also, there's always, though, been he's played with some great players, obviously. Anthony Davis and Kyrie and Wade and Bosh. But there's always been a scrub or two on the court. Like, they had to carry what? There was like a guy out there like, well, he's obviously that. Like, who would be the scrub on the Sixers starting five? There is none. There'd be none. I mean, you can make case the worst player would be Edgecombe. You can make case the worst player would be Joel Embiid. Or LeBron himself would be just think about that for a second. How great the starting five would be. I think they need him. Vincent Goodwill, ESPN, he kind of pushed back on the idea of the fit here with LeBron. Let's hear what he said.
Do the 76ers give LeBron the best chance? I think wherever LeBron goes at this stage of his career, who's going to be on a minimum contract, whose value on a given night can be of a max player, he's going to give you on some nights the ability to look like a championship team. I don't think that's the Philadelphia 76ers. They look like a great idea. They look like a great concoction on NBA 2K, even without LeBron James there. Because I got a lot of questions about their roster. Who's going to do the little things? Who's going to do the things that don't show up in the box score? With Jaylen Brown added to that already, like I've covered that team in the playoffs in that second round series against the New York Knicks where they got destroyed. And Tyrese Maxey looked out of sorts because Joel Embiid was out there. And Joel Embiid over the past 2 years has not played the equivalent of a full season in those 2 seasons. So if he's going to play 40 games because of what his body has done to him, how much can you develop any continuity? Who's going to be the person to do all the ugly stuff, all the defense, all the dirty work when you got 4 guys who demand the ball, rightfully can say, I need the rock?
Yeah, listen, I hear it, and there's always going to be a pushback when you build a team like this because a lot of new people and someone needs the basketball. LeBron James has played for a million kind of different teams with different players. He might be the most malleable player in the league. Like, he could play with all small players.
Yeah,
he could play with all
malleable is
big
a good
players.
word.
He could play the point. He could play power forward. Like, if you're constructing a player that could play with any other kind of team, it's him. He's done it a million times.
Yeah, he's adaptable.
Yes.
Like the bottom line, and I think that when you talk about these young guys, honestly, I think they'll be excited to play with LeBron. Of course they will. And they will figure out, it would be more, to me, I would think, that it would be more of a concerted effort to try to learn how to mesh and make this thing fit with LeBron because of his basketball acumen, that like the fact that he's been in the playoffs damn near every year that he's been in the NBA. I think that there'll be a lot of guys that are excited about it, the work ethic thing. They will be an overall better team with LeBron, and I don't think it would be as hard to mesh together as he's making it out.
Yeah, I agree. 215-592-94. We're live at Chickies today. All right, where do you come down on it? We've talked a lot this week about LeBron James for good reason, because he's a free agent and he's considering this Philadelphia 76ers. Not only do I want him, I think the Sixers need him if the objective is to win the title next year. Where do you come down? 215-592-9494. Kyle back in the studio on National Crab Fry Day. Do the Sixers need LeBron James?
Well, I mean, of course they don't need LeBron. We just saw this happen with Flyers fans who were, very excited about the direction of the team after they got eliminated in the playoffs. And then all of a sudden, the idea of Leo Carlsson came around and people started to get their hopes up, even though it was kind of a pipe dream. And now all of a sudden the Ducks match, and we're like, oh, screw, yeah, Broads just did this with us yesterday. Screw Danny Briere, screw the Flyers. Like, what are we doing? The Sixers, when they traded for Jaylen Brown, I just want to help everyone out here. We take it back to when that trade came down. All of a sudden we said, holy crap, we have a basketball team. We have a basketball season. This team is now a title contender. And then everyone got wrapped up in the idea of LeBron James, who, by the way, is not coming here. Just want to prepare everybody for that.
Well, you did guarantee that.
I did guarantee that.
Bad idea.
It's a great guarantee. It's not coming here. So I just want to prepare everybody for the reality of when he does inevitably choose Cleveland, Miami, or some other whatever team. He's not going to be here, and we're still going to be a title contender, guys. Like the Cavs in 18 or whatever, the team full of scrubs that LeBron dragged to the finals, that's a team that needs LeBron. The Sixers are a title contender right now without LeBron. Just look at the Eastern Conference. It's are the Knicks so formidable that we're like, holy crap, how does anyone surpass that team? No. The Celtics, we just gave Paul George, and they just gave us their best player after we eliminated them in the playoffs. And then you have the Raptors, who don't even have Kawhi Leonard yet because of some investigation going on with the Clippers. And then you have Cleveland with James freaking Harden. So even if they get LeBron James, they're out. So, like, I don't know. Like, it doesn't make them so much more of a title contender to get LeBron James. Is LeBron better than Dean Wade? Obviously, yes. But they're still a title contender without him.
Well, all right, so you're right, but let me just a little dose of reality for everyone. Like, we are excited about Jaylen Brown, and the Sixers. What you said, Kyle, what Hugh said is accurate. They're a contender in the Eastern Conference without LeBron James. I acknowledge that, and they weren't a week ago. They have Jaylen Brown now, and that's huge. But with Jaylen Brown, like if the LeBron thing doesn't happen, right now the Sixers are behind the Knicks, the Celtics, by the way, without Jaylen Brown. The Toronto Raptors, assuming the Kawhi deal goes through, they're investigating that whole thing with his contract. And the Pistons in the Eastern Conference. And then just behind us are the Cavs and the Heat. So if one of those teams gets LeBron, they jump us. So we'll enter next season 6th in the Eastern Conference odds. That's exactly where the Sixers have basically lived for the last few years. Like just middle-of-the-pack Eastern Conference team, probably second round and out. This is the finishing piece. That's why I say if the objective's to win the title, they need him. If the objective's just to, hey, we have a Sixers team again, that's done. We check that box. If the objective is to win the championship, they need LeBron James. Chris in Middletown starts us off here on a Tri-Day Friday. Good morning, Chris.
Happy Dollar Crab Friday, man.
Yeah, that's exactly what it is. Good morning, Chris. How we doing?
Good morning. Guys, listen. Hey, let's talk about these crab fries here. Because you can't get anything better than crab fries. I mean, for $1 these days, like nothing's $1 nowadays. Like,
nah.
That is true.
You fill up your pockets and stuff. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Hugh, crab fries are banging.
How many buckets you getting today? 3, 4, 5?
I probably only do one, man. I'm trying to shredding season.
Is
so
it? I thought shredding season is in the spring.
Well, I'm just saying. I got to keep it. I got to keep. I got to maintain.
Oh,
maintain.
It's maintaining season. I get it.
But I got to get into this LeBron thing. But before I do that, Joe and Kyle, I want to thank you and the rest of thank you guys for a day of rest. Okay, the Delaware Valley deserves some reprieve from the waterboarding Hughes clues we've been getting the past few days. So thank you for that. Hugh.
Yes.
Saying that we don't need LeBron by you, I understand this because this is frugal Douglas speak. Because the reality is this, Hugh, you know this. When you say you need something, you tend to overpay for it. And I think that's you just trying to help the Sixers save them from themselves. And we don't want to get in that mindset of we have to have him. But you know what? Guess what? The odds of winning with him are considerably higher than without him. So you know what?
Agree.
It's been since 1983, almost as old as we are. Okay? Now I know we're a little older, but that's a long time. I know we're long in the tooth and we're next to the upper room. That's how long the Sixers are for not winning a championship. So you know what? Roll out the red carpet. Go get him. Go assemble Team USA Philadelphia. All studs everywhere on the court. And this notion, this nonsense that all these naysayers are spewing, this bogusness that, he can't play with all these other studs and it's not going to work. Go check the tape because you know what? He played on Olympic teams with other studs, and guess what? He won 3 gold medals. So this nonsense that he can't share the court with other great players is totally, totally fraudulent. I don't believe it for a second. We need him, okay? We need him like Cowboy Jim needs a brain. We need him like Fat Aaron needs air in his lungs when he comes on the air. We need him in Philadelphia. We need this championship. We need to end this misery. We need the Sixers to be atop of the hill again, oversell, sell everything, give up everything, give blood, give plasma, bring me LeBron. I want a championship. Let's go Sixers!
All right, Chris, good phone call. Is it plasma?
Yeah, he did.
Giving blood and plasma?
Yeah, he did.
Feels like a lot. It does feel like a lot. I uncovered another thing I think is going on here. It's probably somewhat Hugh, some Kyle. I think it's going to be out there today. I think part of the premise of not saying we need him is that we don't want to have bad vibes. We don't want to get hurt. Like I understand the odds.
Scared to love again?
Well,
can't be afraid to love again,
No, you
Joe.
can't. I understand the odds. The odds are we probably don't get him. If I had to handicap this, I don't know, 10, 15% that he lands here, probably.
I guaranteed it. So
okay, well that's 0 for you, but 10 or 15% for me. maybe 50% is Cleveland, and then the rest is everybody else. So I get it. Like, the odds are we're probably not going to get him. So if you say we need him and then we don't get him, then we're going to feel like crap. And we don't want to feel like crap with the Sixers because it's been a high for a week and a half. It's been a high since the Jaylen Brown trade. I get that. But we also have to have a sense of reality here, which is they need this guy. If they want to win a championship next season, they need LeBron James. 215-592-9494. That is how you hop board. We're live today from Chickies and Pete's in South Philly for National Crab Friday. $1 crab fries and $5 pitchers of Miller Lite. It's an incredible day, obviously. Always incredible here at Chickies. But today, especially, come on down, hang out with us today. Proceeds benefit the Philadelphia FOP charity. All right, coming up on the other side, your take on all this. The Sixers need LeBron James, yes or no? You can get in on that today. And we'll let you hear what Shams said about how teams are pitching their teams to LeBron. And it's also how we're going to give away our prize today. You get a reprieve, a little Friday off from Hughes Clues. We know everyone needs it. It's been a tough week. We'll tell you about how we're giving away our prize today, and it's a great one, and it's going on tonight right here in South Philly. 215-592-9494. That is how you hop aboard. Midday Show, Sports Radio 94 WIP.
Here's a World Soccer Championship preview.
Brought to you by Lowe's. Members get more at Lowe's. And by the first ever Infiniti QX65. In Los Angeles, Spain meets Belgium with the spot of the semifinals on the line. Belgium completely dominated the United States to earn this meeting with one of the pre-tournament favorites. Spain has gone all 5 matches without giving up a goal, but have struggled to score themselves aside from success against Saudi Arabia and Austria. I'm Mike Conti.
The world's game at BetMGM is here. Bet on the biggest soccer tournament on the globe with an odds boost token and no sweat token. An odds boost token offers a shot to score a bigger payout if your bet hits. For your no sweat token, you can get your stake back in bonus bets if your wager misses the net. All you need to do is apply the token in your bet slip before placing the wager. You'll also want to get in on BetMGM same-game parlays, daily promotions, player props, and so much more for the world's game. Boost your potential payout or take the sting out of a loss with your odds boost and no sweat tokens. BetMGM and GameSense remind you to play responsibly. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, help is available. Call 1-800-GAMBLER. BetMGM.com for terms and conditions. 21 plus to wager. Pennsylvania only. Existing customer offer. Subject to eligibility requirements. Rewards vary and expire within 7 days.
Hoagie Fest is back at Wawa. And this year, it's a meal deal. Grab any shorty hoagie, wrap, or chicken sandwich, any Hers chips, and a small fountain drink for just $6. Or make it a classic for only $8. It's the hoagies you love, now with even more value. Big flavor, same Hoagie Fest vibes, but only for a limited time. Hoagie Fest is back. Gotta have a Wawa.
HBCU legacy runs deep. Now a new generation of talent is stepping up at All-Star Weekend Philly. Ken Griffey Jr. shines a light on the top 50 HBCU players in the country at the Swingman Classic, presented by USA Baseball. It's more than a game. It's the bands, the step shows, and fun for the entire family. Be there July 10th at Citizens Bank Park. Get tickets now at allstargame.com/swingman. MLB trademarks used with permission.
When someone's AC is on the fritz or drains are just not draining at all, like at all, Horizon Services never asks, how soon do you need it fixed? You know why? Because no one in recorded history has ever said, oh, take your time, just whenever you can get to it. We just assume how fast can you get here will always be the answer. So Horizon will be there same day, and we won't leave until you're 100% satisfied. See? Sometimes it's good to assume. It gets your AC fixed fast. Book today at horizonservices.com.
You don't need another opinion, just the facts.
What caused that crash on the Schuylkill? Will it rain before the kids' game? What happened at the school board meeting last night?
At KYW News Radio, we don't take sides. We take notes, delivering the information you need to make the best decisions for your family.
The news you need whenever you need it.
Depend on KYW News Radio, Philadelphia's most trusted news leader for more than 60 years.
If you're still using a sportsbook to bet on the soccer tournament, you're getting robbed. Delete that app and join the millions using Polymarket. Polymarket is a prediction market, not a sportsbook. Trade against other fans, not the house. Polymarket, your go-to prediction market for soccer's biggest stage. Available in all 50 states. Download the Polymarket app. Use promo code BLAZE to unlock $50 free for your first trade. That's promo code BLAZE. Trading not available in all jurisdictions. Check local regulations before trading. Restrictions and eligibility apply.
Honey, did you invite the minions over?
Well, you know how we talked about getting Wi-Fi from Xfinity?
Yeah.
I ordered it this morning, was online in minutes, then they showed up.
So they just came over to use the Wi-Fi? For what?
Better not to know.
Get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi from Xfinity. Plus, lock in your price for 5 years and see Minions and Monsters only in theaters. Xfinity. Imagine that. Restrictions apply. Not available in all areas. Learn more at xfinity.com/same-day Wi-Fi.
T-Mobile has an exclusive bundle for customers 55 and up.
I'm Sarah Bowl.
Yeah, I'm Frank Bowl.
A reliable network is key for us. And with T-Mobile, it's been wonderful. And going to the 55 plus plan saved us so much money.
A lot.
And that's important. Trying to keep costs down. The home internet's been perfect. It's fast, it's quick. The setup was so easy, it took less than 15 minutes.
It was like, ta-da! If you want simplicity, coverage, reliability, you want the whole package, T-Mobile has it. Right now, T-Mobile customers 55 and up can get 2 phone lines on America's best network, plus America's fastest 5G home internet for just $30 each.
$30 per month each line with autopay plus taxes and fees. Minimum age 55. Pricing for home internet rely on 2 lines of Essentials. Choice 55. $35 connection charge per line required. Best mobile network and fastest 5G home internet based on analysis by Ookla of Speed Test Intelligence data 2H 2025. All rights reserved.
I checked Allstate first and saved hundreds on my car insurance. Really smart. Unfortunately, I didn't check if I left the pizza box on top of my car before driving home. Not smart. Oh, and a semi just turned my deep dish into a thin crust.
Yeah, checking first is smart. So check Allstate first for a quote that could save you hundreds.
Potential savings vary, subject to terms, conditions, and availability. Allstate North American Insurance Company and affiliates, Northbrook, Illinois.
This is the story of the one who keeps multiple buildings running smoothly day after day. Plumbing that flows, HVAC that hums, cleaning supplies that keep surfaces sparkling. That's why she counts on Grainger. With easy reordering online and 24/7 support, Grainger helps her keep the products she needs on hand. So shelves stay stocked and buildings stay ready. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
What if everything you learned in history class was only half the story? I'm Dr. Harini Bhatt, host of Hidden History. Every Monday, I go where history gets mysterious. Vanished civilizations, doomsday prophecies, paranormal phenomena, and events that science still can't fully explain. On Hidden History, I treat these moments like open case files. Not myths, not superstition, just incomplete explanations waiting for a closer look. Listen to and follow Hidden History, available now wherever you get your podcasts.
Back to Hugh Douglas and Joe Giglio. Sports Radio 94 WIP.
Come with me, and you'll be in a world of pure imagination.
Not Willy Wonka.
Take a look, and you'll see into your imagination.
We don't get to use this very often on the show.
Yeah, he's trying to say we're in La La Land or something.
That's all right. I mean, listen.
Willy Wonka.
Sometimes you have to believe, guys. Welcome back. It's the Midday Show. Hugh Douglas and Joe Giglio live today from Chickies and Pete's in South Philly. Monday night, join Broads here live at 6 p.m. for a special Home Run Derby broadcast brought to you by Budweiser with giveaways all night. Yeah, the Home Run Derby. By the way, before we get to the phone calls here and whether or not you think the Sixers need LeBron James, we got the announcement last night, Hugh, that we officially have Bryce Harper in for the Home Run Derby. So we have, I believe, 6 spots locked into the Home Run Derby, including Bryce Harper. Still waiting on Schwarber to give the full yes. My guess is
he found the pitcher, so he didn't pick Jack?
He did not pitch it.
Jack.
Well,
Jack,
I feel
if
like
you're listening, I was pulling for you.
Yeah.
I was pulling for you, Jack.
We
I
all
thought
were.
that was
it
was pretty commendable.
But I didn't think there was any chance Jack Fritz was getting picked to be
Yeah.
Bryce Harper. I mean, come on. This is Major League Baseball.
Yeah, I mean, it's a nice little distraction for Bryce. you know.
For that
With,
stuff going on? Yeah. Well, you know what? It's pretty cool. He's only done it one other time, I think. That was in Washington his last year there. So he doesn't do this very often, but he's doing it this year with the here in Philadelphia. So Bryce Harper officially in the home run derby. 215-592-9494. Do the Sixers need LeBron James? Coming up at 11, we will have Harold Reynolds on with us. Talking about the All-Star festivities this weekend, the HBCU Swingman Classic, all the Phillies All-Stars, what he thinks of this team as we head towards the break here. And Scott Fransky, of course, at 12 o'clock. Early returns on the poll question. Very interesting. Do the Sixers need LeBron James? I say yes. Hugh Douglas says no. Will in the Northeast is up. Will!
Oh, hey!
Hey,
Will.
Will, what's up, pal?
All right, listen, man. Listen, what are we, Shark Tank? What are we shopping our teams around for this one guy? I mean, this is like getting out of hand. Now, I'm not going front. In the beginning, I was all in, but guess what? I'm
Come on,
there.
Will. I need you.
Oh, no.
The thing is,
wow, you drove Will away.
Keep waiting around and hoping and dreaming that you're going to come here, and then you go to another team. I'm done with the hopes and the dreams. Be a man and just say what team you're going to go to, man. There's but so many times you're going to tell me Santa Claus is this, and he don't. You know what I'm saying? So my thing is this, right? What we do need is for our center and B to give us a full season of nonstop basketball, man. Just give us one full season. You know what I'm saying? Without being injured, without going out for 6 games, give us one full season. That's what I need from our center, man. The person that's been here the whole entire time but can't give us a full season. Let's go, Embiid, man. Listen, I'm not dependent on LeBron. I'm dependent on you, bro. It's time for you to step your game all the way up. You got the money, so guess what? It's time for you to deliver. That's what I need. Because if LeBron don't want to come here, we're not begging nobody to come here and play for us. You'll see us in the championship.
Wait a second. Are you saying we have to rely on Embiid if LeBron James doesn't come?
That's what he said.
Embiid?
I understand.
Oh, come on.
You know what? I know, and you know what? I really hate to say it, but yeah, it's time for him to step up, bro. It's been too long. You long overdue. Listen, man, give us a full season, bro. One full season. And if you go out with a broken leg or a crutch or on a walker, then guess what? I'll give you all the respect in the world if you give me one full season. That's what I want.
Yeah, I mean, we can all hope for pigs to fly. Will, I mean, like these things are not going to happen. Like the idea that if we don't get LeBron, Joel Embiid will stay healthy for a full season. I mean, Will, come on. I'd love to walk out of here with $1 million fall out of the sky. None of these things are going to happen.
Sounds a little lofty.
Listen, I'm gonna keep it real. Listen, LeBron is the missing piece. He playing too many games, man. We need grown men on this court, man.
We don't like his emotion to play with.
Know what they want. You know what I'm saying? And know what they need in order to get to the next level. And we're the team. There's no more looking. You don't need to search anymore. You looking right at the team. We're ready to pick you up, and we're ready to win a championship with you. That's it.
Listen, I love the passion, but I mean, come on. And we appreciate the phone call. Oh, yeah, if we don't get – is this the spin we're going to hear in the next few weeks if LeBron doesn't choose us? Well, maybe this is the year Joel Embiid stays healthy. We don't need LeBron James.
No, I'm not going to jump out there and say that.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
I think we have a good, formidable team. It would be better if we had LeBron here, but
of course it
would.
I
mean, it's not like I'm not about to sit there and be like I need LeBron. That's
See, this is about you more than it is about.
No, I'm just saying. I'm just like needing.
It just feels like you won't.
He was just being stubborn.
What are you talking about?
Well.
Because we're better with them. It's like fundamentally you can't say I need
it's the
someone
word.
else.
Yeah, he knows.
It's the word.
I never once said we wouldn't be better without him, but I don't need anything. You know what I mean? We'll make it do what it do.
You got this.
Oh yeah,
You're good on your own. Yep.
Yeah, the Sixers usually make things right on their own. I mean, you're right about that. They don't need any help.
I don't like the way Kyle said it.
Hugh doesn't need us, John.
I'm good on my own. I can do this by myself.
All right.
You made it this far.
You know what? See ya. We're out.
Well, I don't think it really requires spin. Like Again, we were just at this place before the idea of LeBron popped into any of our heads. We got Jaylen Brown here, and look,
we were excited.
Sure,
right.
I'm not going to sit here and tell you that that I have a good feeling about Joel Embiid being healthy for the majority of the season. But I think the idea is, and what makes the Jaylen Brown trade good, is that now you can see a path of the Sixers winning games while Joel Embiid's not on the court.
Right.
Like, they have a good enough team now to where they're not fully reliant on Joel Embiid, with or without LeBron.
Well, I agree with that. And the Sixers, and I think this shouldn't be lost, and it's a fair point. The Sixers have guaranteed us a season to have interest in next season, just by Jaylen Brown. They don't need LeBron James for interest in the team. They have acquired that. They have gotten us back on board by trading for a guy that finished sixth in MVP voting last year. So that box is checked. But now I'm getting greedy. Like, I want to win an NBA championship because, I was listening to this morning, and they were unpacking kind of the more of that Jaylen Brown trade, the morning show today. And they were talking about how, really it was about money, right? And the Celtics don't want to pay this guy an extension. And a couple years from now, Jaylen Brown might want $70 million. I was thinking about this, and I'm not sure we're ready for this. But the NBA now is short term. It's not really long term anymore. Like, it's long term if you're the Thunder and you keep drafting like they do.
Mm-hmm.
But for everybody else, it's kind of short term. Once you start getting players paid, it's hard to sustain your team. That's what just happened to the Celtics. So, this thing we've created here, it's great. I'm excited for it. It might only last a couple years. I mean, 2 years from now, the Sixers might be in the same spot the Celtics were now in terms of Maxi's going to want that money and Brown's going to want an extension. So we may be in the same spot the Celtics were like, hey, can we really pay all these guys all this money with where the cap is? So I just want to strike while the iron's hot. They have these guys. They have the top three guys as the guards and forwards. And if you get LeBron, you could win it this year because I don't know if they're going to have this group for 5 years. It might only be a 3-year thing, and then they got to reset.
Yeah, that's true, and I understand. Your feelings about everything, but I'm kind of with Kyle.
But you're
I'm kind of with Will. Well, a little bit of that, but at the same time, we see the same thing LeBron sees, right?
Yes.
So now it's like, okay, what are you trying to do? You just feel, I guess. People are starting to feel like you're just dragging this out because when you talk about the other teams that are in this, if your desire is to win another championship, it feels like, as a basketball layman, that this is the best route to go. When you talk about the young players that you have and the chances that this team has, feels like it's the best route. Nothing's guaranteed. That's what I'm really stuck on. It's not about whether we want to need him, but nothing's guaranteed in sports. So to say that we need him and we're going to win a championship, I think that's kind of ridiculous.
All right, let me just throw one quick thing in about the dragging it out. And if that's rubbing you the wrong way, do we have memories like Goldfish here? It took Bryce Harper 4 months to sign. 4 months. Spring training had begun in 2019 when Bryce Harper signed on the dotted line. And it was a party here. Now, I understand it's different. Bryce Harper was 26 years old and signing up for 13 years.
Yeah, that's a long-ass time.
Yeah, right, and we were just desperate. I mean, the Phillies were desperate for one of those guys, Machado Harper, to sign. But, like, we did a 4-month courting of Bryce Harper. This has been 9 days. I know our attention spans are getting less as human beings every day, but this has been 9 days.
But you know what it is? I think it's the history. Like, I'm not mad at him. I mean, I'm not mad at him for making the decision because this is his last go-round.
Yeah,
I get that. But
it's him. It's
I
LeBron.
think it's eerily similar. And then we went past the last time he's done this, when he took his talents to South Beach.
You're right.
And I think that's why people are getting a little antsy, because the more we talk about this, the more it makes sense to us. But the more times he takes, especially after, the thing we just had with the Flyers and everything and the Bo Bichette thing, we're feeling a little antsy right now.
Why are you throwing that in?
I'm just being honest, man. That's how
you're trying to set everyone up for the hurt.
No, I'm just saying, as fans, that's how we're feeling. We feel a little bit of trepidation because of all this other stuff that's happened. I'm just keeping it a bean.
Yeah.
And that's kind of what it is. We have sports anxiety when it comes to certain things that we want to get done. Because it's funny that Kyle brought up, because Bros, I was kind of surprised that Bros kind of took a dump on Briere.
He ripped Briere. I mean, he crushed Briere.
It was kind of insane. Relax.
Well, it was an interesting angle that they could have went, $2.8 million over where they went?
They got the contract to the point where they hosed the Ducks. Like, that was the whole idea. The $2 million more doesn't – I don't think it makes much of a difference.
I get it. But
it's
the reason
almost
you like
like,
it is because it's like you at the auction. You went so far, but then you were afraid to go and
that
win.
Wasn't it.
You got to win the auction.
You know what it's like? It's like when you have a young individual – I'm not going to say male or female, but a young individual that you're dating, right? Mm-hmm. That you go out of your way, you get them the flowers, you get them the nice dinner, you had the nice dinner prepared, and you get them a nice diamond ring or whatever, a nice piece of jewelry.
I've played with guys.
And then they say, you do all of that, right?
Yeah.
And then they say, well, you didn't put it in a nice enough box, or you didn't wrap a nice bow around it. They're like, for real?
Is this
I did all
happening?
this. Has it happened? No, we ain't talking about my personal business. I would have rode him until he told me no.
215.
I hate you, Kyle.
592-9490. Let's go to Jeff in Wilmington. What's up, Jeff?
What's up, guys?
Hey, Jeff.
Hey, look, we have a better chance of LeBron coming here than Joel playing more than 40 games. So if I can get LeBron, if I can get LeBron here, it doesn't guarantee anything, but it exponentially raises our percentage of winning a championship.
Well, of course it does. And in a year where they're going to be in the mix anyway. And, Jeff, I keep thinking about this. Like, if he lands in the Eastern Conference and there's 6 or 7 contenders, the Sixers among them, he might be, even at his age, like the thing that puts the team over the top. Maybe it puts Miami over the top. Maybe it puts, the Cavs over the top. And we're going to be sitting there out in the second round again being like, oh, damn, it would have been nice to have him on this team.
And if anybody's getting upset that he's taking his time, the dude literally did a 1-hour show when he went from Cleveland to Miami. Held it out for weeks. And then they actually had a 1-hour TV show with commercials and everything for the decision. So that's expected. It doesn't bother me one way or the other, man.
Yeah, no. I mean, that's
he knows how to milk it.
Of course he does. I mean, and we were all watching that dumb TV show for an hour until the end when they who was it? Jim Gray? Was it Jim Gray? Who was the guy with him?
I forgot who it was.
Might have been Jim Gray.
But I remember people really mad at him. They were really mad at him in Ohio.
Well,
I
mean, that's a tough one to leave Ohio the way it did. Jeff, good phone call, man. We appreciate it. 215-592-9494. All right, Hugh. We do have one last pair. We have given away.
Hugh's clues.
No, not today. Hugh, come on. We're out in public. It's a Friday. I can't. Plus, we like to give the people on Friday a little reprieve from the week of Hugh's clues.
People.
Yeah. Because I think with Hugh's clues, honestly, most people don't have a chance because the clues sometimes are so out there that they don't even know what they're guessing.
I don't believe that.
Yeah, they're a joke.
Yeah,
I don't believe
at least with Friday, it's equal playing field, level playing field. Everyone's got a chance. And here, you know what we have? We have ourselves a pair of tickets to tonight, HBCU Swingman Classic at Citizens Bank Park.
It's going to be a good one. It's going to be warm, too.
It's going to be great. You and I already were at Citizens Bank Park this morning, getting our credentials for this week coming up and all the All-Star festivities this weekend into next week. All right, so we have a pair of tickets to the HBCU Swingman Classic. And now, before I tell you how we're doing it and the game we're going to play, you might already know, can we hear a couple things? Because it sounds like teams and individuals are making their pitches here to LeBron James. So first, let's hear Shams on the latest on how teams are trying to get their message to LeBron.
Some of the leading suitors for LeBron James, whether that's a Golden State, a Cleveland, Miami, Minnesota, Philadelphia, some of them have been able to send a voice note to LeBron James via Rich Paul. So whether it's an owner, a president, or a general manager, being able to record a voice note, I'm told, send it to Rich Paul, and that makes its way to LeBron James. This is just a part of LeBron James's process.
This is a joke, quite frankly.
So we have voice notes, voice memos being sent from teams to LeBron James.
I mean, come on.
I wish I had a friend like Rich Paul that I've been 10 toes down since day one.
Yeah.
That's pretty dope.
We have to pay him well. You know that.
Yeah.
Okay.
But I'm saying LeBron got that bread.
No, I know.
But Rich Paul, I mean, that's the way you LeBron's probably trying to take this time to just unwind and figure out where he actually wants to be. And Rich is trying to guide him in the best possible direction. But it's ultimately, like he said, LeBron's decision.
Well, but the pitches are coming in here. They're coming in through voice memo. So here's what we're going to do today.
God, sounds like a straight
such a joke.
You know what it is? It's the way we're going to get LeBron James is what I'm saying. All right, so here's what we're going to do today for a Tri-Day Friday. Yes, we're going to do a Tri-Day. Hugh Douglas, Tri-Day Friday. How about this? The best pitch we hear today for LeBron James will win the tickets to tonight's HBCU Swimman Classic. Let's hear that Tri-Day music, Kyle.
It's a Tri-Day Friday. It's Tri-Day, Hugh and Joe on Fridays.
Yes, we need your pitch. So let's pretend this. Let's pretend that the Sixers will take the best answer we get today, the best pitch for LeBron James we hear today, and they will send it to LeBron James. I don't know what the chances of this happening is, but it's not zero based on what we just heard there from Shams. These teams are sending pitches. So pretend your pitch on the midday show today gets to LeBron James. Hugh Douglas.
What do you mean pretend?
Well, okay. Go about it as if
he's listening to WIP right now.
That's exactly right. That's exactly right.
Don't come
right
here,
now.
LeBron's listening right now. He hears you. What's your pitch to LeBron James? Hugh Douglas, what would be your pitch if you got to speak to LeBron?
Oh, well, I got to go first.
Yeah, I want to hear what you got to say.
I'll be like, hey, man, you know, I don't even know what I would say.
Wow, that's a great
Hugh.
pitch.
I don't know.
LeBron's not,
like, hey,
he's not coming here now.
It is what it is, dog. This your last go round. Hey, it is what it is, dog. It's your last go round.
Cut the mic.
Wait a minute. You I didn't know you scored at me first. Because I told you I was feeling some kind of way about you talking about I need him. I don't need nobody. I don't need none of that.
You've turned Hugh off of this whole thing.
You have single-handedly ruined the pitch to LeBron James.
I didn't know you were going to me first.
Is what it is.
Hey, man.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
All right, listen. Just know, when this guy signs in Cleveland or Miami, I am blaming you. I mean,
Wait a minute.
This
Give
is
me a
completely your
moment.
fault.
I didn't know you were going to
All right,
me
you know
first.
what? Screw it. Let's hear Saquon Barkley, because at least he was ready yesterday. Here's Saquon's pitch to LeBron James.
If LeBron called you, what would you tell him about playing in Philly?
That's a great question. I mean, I think it's one of the greatest sports towns in the world. I know Josh Hart said the opposite. I saw that today on Twitter, but I have to disagree with him. But, yeah, I mean, if you want to go out with a bang, I feel like a great spot would be in Philly and bring a championship to Philadelphia. You'll be remembered forever.
See, that's not that hard. Saquon Barkley on the spot.
But I will tell you this. Saquon Barkley pitch is different than the one I think that's going to get LeBron here. LeBron's already won a couple championships, right? LeBron's considered one of the greatest basketball players to ever play the game. As much as that he might like what Saquon Barkley said, him and Saquon are on two different stratospheres as far as athleticism and you know, the annals of sports.
So are you critiquing Saquon's pitch without giving your own?
No, I'm just saying. I understand what he's saying, but LeBron is already, you know, he's already reached the pinnacle.
So how do we pitch him? I mean, he has reached the pinnacle.
I would tell him, you know what, LeBron, coming to Philadelphia, you're going to get a great experience, a great sports town, and Reading Terminal is one of the most phenomenal places that you could go. It has been ranked #1 in like food courts in America.
This guy's probably eaten at every fine dining establishment in the world.
He ain't got the barbecue ribs that the Amish make. The Amish make some fire barbecue ribs. Amish. Shout out to my man Pete Zook.
Should tell him LeBeck Finn would love to have it.
LeBeck Finn, yeah, Kyle. And we got this fire-ass restaurant.
As this segment goes on,
Finn.
we have no shot at this guy if this is the pitch.
And we got some of the best Mediterranean food you can have.
At LeBeck Finn that closed 16 years ago. All right, here's the pitch. All right, you ruined it.
My bounce back game is strong.
You have ruined it. All right. Here's the pitch. There's two things here. And, yes, I mean, obviously the top pitch is you have a chance to win here. But beyond that.
Reading Terminal.
No, not Reading Terminal.
Are you serious? Listen,
no,
Joe,
I love the Reading Terminal. The donuts there are awesome.
Reading Terminal is fire.
It's a great place. But you think the Reading Terminal is going to lure LeBron James to Philadelphia?
Yes.
Okay.
Ain't no other place like it on the planet.
Okay. Here's what it is. Of all the options, this is the only place that checks every box between desperation to win. The other places don't have desperation to win. Golden State, they've been a dynasty. Miami's already won with you. Cleveland's won with you. This place is desperate, will love you forever if you win here. And LeBron is very aware of historical stuff in sports. I mean, he pretends he's not, but he is because he knows where he's ranked and people say about him. This is a place where there's been many great athletes that have come as the finishing piece, right? Moses Malone, if we want to use the NBA version of this, that was Moses.
This sounds like you about to get serious about
well,
this.
I have to try to pick us up after what happened over here.
What are you talking about? What happened?
Ribs from the Amish market?
And I didn't give you the coupe de Gracie, though.
Oh, you left that out.
Yeah, the crab fries from Chicken and Pete's.
You know
it's
what?
$1 crab fry day. LeBron, you ain't going to get no crab fries anywhere else like you're going to get them here at Chicken and Pete's.
LeBron, a billionaire. Come on down for
Come on down to Chicken and
Pete's.
And I tell you
what.
It's
a good idea, Hugh.
I tell you what. You would never have to wait for a chair if you came to Chicken and Pete's because Pete has the back room back there.
I'm glad you closed this in a better way. I'm glad.
Because you caught me off guard because I was still stuck on I need LeBron. I don't need nothing.
Okay, we're trying to pitch this guy. All right, 215.
We got the back room over here. We got the book binder bar.
94.
Back room. You can come and have a seat anytime you come to Chicken.
You know what? Please give a better pitch.
$1 crab fries.
All right, there's two bars now. There's the bar number one. The best pitch we get today wins the tickets to tonight's HBCU Swimming Classic. Bar number two, just be better than Hugh's pitch of Reading Terminal.
And Chicky and Pete's.
Okay, and Chickies and Pete's. All right, 215-592.
Two Philadelphia icons.
Is what it is. You want my pitch real quick? You want my pitch?
Yes.
Too much pressure here, LeBron. Go somewhere else that's cozy.
Dump yourself. This is ruining it. David in Westchester's up. What's up, David?
Hey, Joe, Jesus Christ. Hey, Joe, as Jack Del Rio said, what does Hugh Douglas give us anyway? Hugh has me busting up, man.
I mean, that was the worst pitch in the history of free agent pitches.
First of all, I didn't know you were going to come to me first. I didn't know that.
But you did know we were going to do this.
But you threw me off because I don't lead LeBron anywhere. Like that kind, I'm still stuck on the need.
But that was the first segment. The second segment was the pitches.
Joe, I just passed a horse and buggy on. I literally just passed a horse and buggy on Route 340 here in Lancaster County, and they have a sign on the back already. Hugh Douglas sucks. Called us Amish.
Amish. Am I saying it wrong?
The Amish.
How's it spelled?
A-M-I-S-H.
Amish.
Amish.
All right, then fine. I don't want to.
We've been fighting about Tyler Shuck for a year.
I don't want to.
All right, go ahead, David.
I ain't got no beef with the Amish.
I'm getting ahead. Go ahead, David.
All right, first off, Joe, we do not need LeBron. When they traded for Jaylen Brown, they instantly turned into a contender. They like we had said before, they fixed this in one swoop. So it's fixed. LeBron is more of a I don't know, like a play toy per se, because we don't need him to win it. But if we do get him, it will be better.
Of course it would be. All right, David, what would be your pitch to LeBron if he's listening?
All right, Joe, he's going to listen and it's going to get him. Ready? I'm going to do it in song. When I need LeBron, I just close my eyes and I'm with LeBron. And all that I so want to give LeBron.
I know this song. I just can't think of the name of it.
It's only a heartbeat away. When I need LeBron.
Yeah, I remember this
I
song.
hold out my hands and yes, Leo's there. I touch LeBron. Keeping me warm night and day.
It's an ornery
miles
Friday.
and miles of empty space in between us. A telephone can take the place of his smile. Because Bronny hates him because he's a much better player. I love you, LeBron. Come to Philadelphia.
Enough.
I like how he stayed with it. I
gotta
ain't
tell
mad
you,
at it.
I'm checking the live chances to get LeBron on Calcio. It's dipping. As from Hughes, from what you said to David, it just plummeted.
You know what? And I just wanted to shout out to David, and I also want to give a shout out to the motorcycle cop that I saw this morning when I was riding in. He gave me an escort to Chicky and Pete's. He gave me an escort down the street.
That's great.
Yeah, I just wanted to say that.
So that you were ready for it, but the LeBron pitch.
You kind of
it
threw
is
me
what
off.
it is. All right, 215-592-9494.
I will say singing is a strong pitch.
No,
just
it is.
In general.
Now,
That's
being
effort.
able to sing will help.
You don't have to be able to sing. It's like how you feel in your spirit.
These are WIP callers, man. One step at a time.
I'm saying being able to sing would help the case. But, yeah, I mean, you're allowed to sing. Whatever your pitch is. We're sending these all to LeBron James. We're excluding Hughes, though, because that was terrible.
Mine was the best. It is what it is.
It is what it is. I mean, that's the worst pitch in the history of pitches. 215.
I said chicken piece of Reading.
592-9494.
Dollar crab fries today.
Your phone calls on all this. Plus, Sarah Reynolds is going to join us next on the All-Star Game, the Swingman Classic, and the Phils. We'll get to everyone's phone calls. Midday Show, live from Chicky, Sports Radio 94 WIP. Fight Night is here, and there's no better place to trade the action than Calcio, America's #1 prediction market platform. UFC 329 coming up. Holloway trading at 67% to take down McGregor, which means a $100 trade on Holloway pays out $145.88. On Calcio, trading its peers in a live market, meaning there's no house. And as the probability changes, you can buy in and out of your position. For a limited time, download the Calcio app. Use code GIGLIO to get $10 when you trade 10. KALSHI Calcio. Trade on anything.
The Phillies play here tonight. Phillies, Tigers. Leading off starts at 5:40. Sponsored by Nissan. Nissan makes cars that thrill. Shop NissanUSA.com. The first pitch is at 6:40. Then stick around for the final out. Sponsored by the Philadelphia Parking Authority. On your exclusive home for the Phillies 2026 season.
Zach Wheeler tonight, 14 strikeouts.
Sports Radio 94 WIP.
HBCU legacy runs deep. Now a new generation steps up at All-Star Week in Philly when Ken Griffey Jr. hosts the Swingman Classic, July 10th at Citizens Bank Park. Get tickets at allstargame.com. MLB trademarks used with permission.
Are you worried about high blood pressure? Have you tried to lower your numbers with little success? You may be eligible for a clinical research study evaluating the impact of an investigational blood pressure procedure. If you are an adult and have high blood pressure or are taking medications to manage high blood pressure, you may qualify for this study, which is expected to last at least 4 years. Call 856-246-4150 and ask whether you may be eligible for the Spiral Gemini pilot study located at Virtua Health on 728 Marne Highway in Morristown. That's 856-246-4150. Caution: hepatic denervation is limited by law to clinical investigation in all geographies. The generator and catheter used in the Gemini study for hepatic denervation are not approved for sale or use in the U.S. or any other country.
TurnersvilleJeep.com wants to save you thousands this month with up to 15% off MSRP on their enormous selection of over 50 Ram trucks. Prefer to put the top down this summer? They also have over 75 Jeep Wranglers. Deeply discounted. And ready for your next road trip. Don't have a down payment? No problem. TurnersvilleJeep.com works dozens of banks who offer 0 down payments and no payments for 90 days. For qualified buyers. Just minutes from all bridges. Or online 24/7. TurnersvilleJeep.com.
Eric was way behind on his taxes.
I owed a lot of money to the IRS, almost $15,000.
Eric called Optima Tax Relief.
When Optima Tax got involved, the calls would stop, the threats would stop. It was easy like 1, 2, 3.
Optima Tax Relief took care of Eric's problem.
And now my debt is clean. I don't owe anything.
Call Optima Tax Relief for a free consultation. Call 800-392-7955. 800-392-7955.
Optima Tax Relief.
Experience the action of the Sport of Kings all Saratoga summer.
No matter where you are.
With Naira Bets Horse Racing. Betting with the app is fast, easy, and secure. Get your $200 deposit match bonus
for new members
at NairaBets.com/Philly200.
Don't miss Borgata's $1 million Summer Showdown. Now through August 29th, over 1,300 winners will earn a share of $1 million. Plus, 2 lucky players will win a Mercedes-Benz GLS 450 or a Mercedes-Benz S500. Earn entries for drawings held every Saturday, including 2 grand prize drawings on July 25th and August 29th. The $1 million Summer Showdown only at Borgata Hotel, Casino, and Spa.
Must be 21 or older. Players must be present to win. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
$5,000. That's the average amount of money people in the U.S. are now spending on gas in a year. $5,000. That's crazy. If you drive, you have to download Upside, the free app that gives you cash back for buying gas. That's right. You can earn cash back with Upside just for buying the gas you're already buying. You can literally start earning cash back today.
I use Upside, and just last year, I made nearly $300.
You're putting gas in your car anyway. Why not get cash back? If you like extra cash, download Upside.
I'm saving the cash I earn from using Upside to help pay for a vacation later this year.
Download the free Upside app now to earn cash back when you fill your tank. Use promo code FRESH to get an extra 35 cents per gallon on your first tank. You can cash out anytime, right to your bank or a gift card for Amazon and other brands. Just download the free Upside app and use promo code FRESH for a 35 cents per gallon bonus on your first tank. That's code FRESH for a 35 cents per gallon bonus.
World's biggest soccer tournament has arrived, and you can trade the entire tournament on Kalshi. Trade every match from the opening rounds all the way to the final. Last week, Norway was trading at 2.5% to win it all, meaning a $100 trade could pay out $3,740 if they win soccer's biggest prize. Want to know what they're at today? Check Kalshi. For a limited time, download the Kalshi app and use code PITCH to get a $10 credit when you trade $10. That's promo code PITCH. Kalshi. Trade on anything. 18 plus only. Must be present in state where it is legal to trade. Event contract trading involves risk and may not be suitable for all investors. Prizes, values, and available markets may differ from those mentioned. $10 free credit with no expiration. Restrictions and eligibility requirements apply. For more information, see Kalshi.com/regulatory.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance engineer at a beverage manufacturing plant, he starts his day knowing every line is ready to run because Grainger delivers the industrial-grade products he needs to keep mixers, conveyors, and packaging equipment moving. With Grainger's vast selection of bearings, belts, and motors, he keeps operations running smoothly, so nothing grinds to a halt. Call 1-800-GRANGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
Don't look now, folks, but here come the Miami Marlins. The Fish were the best team in baseball in the month of June, and that is carried over to the month of July. The Marlins have now won 6 games in a row and 8 of their last 10. They are currently 10 games above 500 and only 3 games back of the Braves in the NL East. The Marlins are not only a threat to make the playoffs, but to win that division as well. I'm PJ Glasser.
94 WIP HD1 Philadelphia. Live from the Tasty Cake Studio. Sports Radio 94 WIP. An Odyssey Sports Station. Phillies baseball on the radio. It's just better. Only on Sports Radio 94 WIP.
So you and I are both down there by the park just an hour and a half ago. Picking up our credentials.
Yeah, I got my credentials.
You know what's cool just driving around? They are ready. I mean, you can see all the All-Star stuff up. There's like flags of all the different individual All-Stars. I saw Mason Miller, Yordan Alvarez, obviously all the Phillies guys, right? I saw Sanchez and Harper, Schwarber. Yeah. It is cool. I mean, it's the whole atmosphere, and it hasn't been here for 30 years. I didn't go to that when I was 10 years old. Like, I've never been to any All-Star stuff. I've watched it all on TV my whole life. But it is awesome that this is here this weekend. He was starting with tonight's HBCU Classic.
Ain't no question about it, man. And the people are starting to come into town, and it's an exciting time.
It is, and it all starts tonight at Citizens Bank Park with the Swingman Classic featuring the best HBCU baseball players across the country. The game is hosted by Hall of Famer Ken Griffey Jr. and former MLB All-Star Harold Reynolds will be at the park calling the game on MLB Network, and Harold joins us right now on the WIP Midday Show. Harold, good morning. Welcome to the show.
Hey, gentlemen. Thanks for having me. Appreciate it. Good morning.
Good morning. Good morning. So, Harold, something like this Swingman Classic, what do you think it means to these HBCU students to be a part of this All-Star Weekend?
Well, it's huge, and you got to start with the background of it. Ken Griffey Jr. Wanted to bring awareness to a lot of these black kids that weren't getting opportunities to be seen by scouts and into the draft. So 4 years ago, he came up with the idea, went to Major League Baseball, and said, hey, I want to start a all-star game for HBCU players. And they bid into it. Dale Matthews, Tony Regans, who direct that, Commissioner Manfred. This is the 4th year now, and after having this classic, he's had 10 players get drafted. So that's kind of the thought behind it for Junior, and he's involved, man. This isn't loan my name. He's in the dugout. He's at the practices. He's hanging out with the kids. We had dinner last night. He spoke. Just a great time, and that's really what he wanted to do, is bring awareness, and it's working.
Well, it's an awesome event. And, Harold, I'm curious from your perspective in baseball for so many years as a player, an all-star, and then covering the sport, just how this whole week has grown. I remember when I was young, Harold, and watching you when you played, it was really the home run derby, right? And it was the all-star game. It was Monday, Tuesday. And we're sitting here, Harold, tonight in Philadelphia. It starts tonight with this awesome game, the HBCU Classic, the draft this weekend, Futures game. The All-Star kind of 3-on-3 on Sunday, and then the Home Run Derby, and then the All-Star game. It's just baseball has grown this to basically a week-long celebration of the game. It's pretty cool to watch how it's grown.
Yeah, it's really grown a lot. It's been fun. And actually, for us, it kind of starts at the Combine a week ago or 2 weeks ago, where start getting that momentum towards All-Star game. Then you have selection shows on TV. But I think MLB Network had a lot to do with this. When we came on like 18 years ago, we didn't have any content. And so you start creating different things to bring content to TV, and we built a lot of different properties up and sold them off to different folks, and now we got Netflix covering the Home Run Derby. You got NBC covering the draft. I mean, it's expanded big time, and it's become a week-long event, like you're saying.
Harold Reynolds with us, former MLB All-Star, now, of course, MLB Network. He's going to be here tonight, HBCU Swimman Classic. Harold, let's talk about the Phillies as they head towards the All-Star break. A tough start to the season, but boy, have they rebounded. Harold, what have you thought of the job that Don Mattingly has done since taking over? They were 9-19. Since then, they've looked like we thought they would look when the season started, like one of the best teams in baseball.
Yeah, well, I love Donnie. I mean, I'm biased. He's one of my favorite friends and people to compete against and play against, but watching him and knowing who he is, the character of him, he said one thing that I felt was really important for this group of players in Philadelphia, and he just said, we're going to play better baseball. And he didn't go in and say, we got to change rosters, we need to get more pitching, we need to pick up some power. Nothing. He just said, we have all the players right here. We just got to play better baseball. And then it doesn't hurt to get Zach Wheeler back healthy, and Suarez is going the run that he went on, or Sanchez, so they pitched the ball great. You've got a really nice roster, and really in the National League, for me, it's the Dodgers and the Phillies. I think the Phillies are going to run down the Braves. Even if they don't, I think they're a better team than the Braves when the postseason comes around. And if I line up the postseason in the National League, it is the Phillies and the Dodgers to see who goes to the World Series for me.
Harold, speaking of that, here the trade deadline is looming, and there's a lot of things that we feel that the Phillies might need. We're talking about pitching, and we're talking about maybe another right-handed bat, if I'm not mistaken. But if you were the GM of this squad and you were looking at them and you said how good they are, if there was one piece that you could add, what would that one piece be?
I like the right-handed bat thing. I think they need more protection. You lost a lot when Garcia got hurt. I know he wasn't swinging like he was capable of, but that was the reason they signed him, and I kind of left that void in the roster and the lineup. Your left-handed hitting is kind of carrying this club, so I would get another right-handed bat. Obviously, you want more pitching depth, guys to be healthy, and I really think that's it. I think they've kind of got the bullpen together. You play your everyday starters, they stay healthy, you got a chance.
And, Harold, you mentioned there the starting pitching. It really is excellent. Christopher Sanchez had that long scoreless streak, and he's a Cy Young candidate. Zach Wheeler has been remarkable since coming back. We were talking a lot this week that he should have been an all-star, that he felt like a snub. So, really, Harold, they could have 3 all-star starters because one of the spots went to Jesus Luzardo, who just struck out 11 last night. It feels like, Harold, with those 3 at the top of the rotation, they've got the arms to take down the Dodgers. They just need to get over the hump if they play them again in October.
Yeah, you really do. And I honestly, I think Andrew Painter's going to come back. He struggled. He's young, but he's got stuff, man, and he's going to figure it out. I think he's going to play a role with them down the stretch, whether it's out of the bullpen or coming in the rotation and filling different needs. He's going to be a guy to keep your eye on because I know he struggled early, but a lot of young guys do that. And I think he learned a lot, and this kid's got a lot of talent, so I think he's going to help them down the stretch. But the pitching is there. The starting pitching is there. I think this team has just got to stay healthy. They don't have a lot of depth. You're not going to the bench and having guys pick up Bryce Harper and different things like that. So I think they have to stay healthy if they want to contend.
Harold Reynolds with us here, MLB Network, HBCU Swingman Classic tonight here at Citizens Bank Park. Harold will be on the call, MLB Network. Harold, take us into the All-Star game and what it's like, especially you go back to your first time there, multiple-time All-Star. So Jesus Luzardo, he's going to be a first-time All-Star. Brandon Marsh, first-time All-Star. What's it going to be like for those guys? What is that feeling when you step on the field and your name is announced at a Major League Baseball All-Star game? What was that like for you?
Well, it's pretty cool, and it's actually after the game, moving forward in your career, you really feel like you've arrived. And there's just a different bravado about you, a different confidence that, like, yeah, I'm an all-star. And you carry yourself a little bit different. I think that's the big thing. But the day of getting there, being able to stand on the lines and talk to different players in the clubhouse, and it's really a cool experience. Now, it's changed a lot since I played. When I played, guys were playing later in their career. We have the legends pick now, right? Where Verlander gets picked and things like that. But when I was playing, Mike Schmidt, Pete Rose, I look across the way, these guys are standing on the line, man. I'm like, what in the world am I doing here? And that's the cool thing that these kids don't get to experience because we're running guys out when they're 30, 31. I mean, these guys are in their 40s, and I'm getting a chance to see guys I grew up watching my whole childhood, and they're standing across the way, and I'm standing next to Dave Winfield and guys like that on my team, and it was really a cool experience at the All-Star game. And so now it's so much different because the game's so much younger.
You know, Howard, you said that. It kind of made me think of Brandon Marsh and his rise here to be an all-star. You know, when he's out there starting on Tuesday, he'll look across and there's Juan Soto, right? There's Shohei Ohtani, some of the best players of this generation. And now Brandon Marsh gets to stand there next to him, and rightfully so, Harold. He's had a great year. What have you thought of the rise here of Brandon Marsh to go from a solid player for the Phillies, but now starting the All-Star game, and really the last year or so been one of the best hitters in baseball?
It's what I love about baseball. You know, I look back and I go, man, I didn't really figure it out until I was 30. You know, and I'd already been an all-star a couple times, and it was like, oh, they're trying to throw that pitch to get me out. No wonder I'm grounding out short on that ball every time. You know, you start figuring things out, the game. And that's what I see with Brandon. He's really getting his sea legs under him, so to speak. And not everybody's Mike Trout or Bryce Harper at 19 or 20 or Ken Griffey Jr. that figured it out. Some guys take longer. And I think Brandon's at that point now where he's like starting to understand the game, what they're trying to do with him and how they're pitching him and what his role is and where he fits. And we're seeing it all come together, and it's a beautiful thing to see.
Yeah, it has been. He has been awesome, and he earned that spot on the National League starting team. Harold, we appreciate you giving us a few minutes today. Enjoy Philadelphia, and we'll be listening and watching tonight. HBCU Swingman Classic. Thank you, Harold.
Appreciate it, guys. Appreciate
Have a good one.
I'm going to bring Brandon a towel, though, to dry that hair a little bit. I'll talk to you later.
You got it. There he goes. Harold Reynolds there with us on the Midday Show. Hugh, Harold Reynolds, it's funny. You're talking about lifelong baseball people. Like, I remember watching him when I was young.
Yeah.
And then he moved into broadcasting. And he's one of the baseball broadcasters that has stood the test. I mean, he's been there in different roles, right? ESPN or Baseball Network.
Yeah,
Network.
he's a constant.
He's a lifer.
Been a constant.
Yeah, he's a great baseball guy. And exciting he's going to be doing that game tonight, the HBCU Swingman Classic, which, of course, we're giving away the tickets for here. 215-592-9494. Tri-Day Friday. Your pitch to LeBron James. We're sending the best one directly to the Sixers to send to LeBron. Best pitch we hear today will win the HBCU Swingman Classic tickets. So, Hugh, a couple things from what Harold said to us, and then we'll go back to the phones. One, he thinks the bat is the bigger need. He seems very high on the high-end pitching.
Yeah.
And it's kind of interesting to hear him say he thinks Painter is going to come back and help.
Yeah, and he said he might even put him in the bullpen. So that's something that is an idea. But I think that the Phillies, when they think of Painter, they don't want to mess him up like that. I feel like
that should be over now.
Well, I still think that given how they treated him in the past, that somebody in the organization still feels like he should be a starter.
Right, okay, so maybe. But if we get to the point where they think he can help out of the bullpen, like the kid glove's got to come off.
Well, I mean, I hear you, but has that been the case up until this point?
No, but he's also never failed like this before.
Yeah,
right? I think the shine is a little off now, right? It's like now,
you.
to me now, he's just a pitcher on the Phillies that has to try to help them win baseball games. But it's interesting that Harold thinks he's going to help. And how about the way he framed the National League? Like, to him, he thinks it's Dodgers, Phillies, and then everybody else. Like, he puts the Phillies over the Braves, even though they're still behind them.
Yeah, that's interesting, especially given the way that, But, well, when you think about it, the Phillies did play them tough for what that's worth last year. They played them pretty tough. So maybe that's what he's looking at.
I also think it's fun once in a while when we get a national perspective on the Phillies, right? And I was watching the other night, was it 2 nights ago, the ESPN broadcast, right? Mm-hmm. They were on ESPN 2 nights ago. Because we are so in this, Hugh, right? We talk about them every day. We watch them every day.
Yeah.
And we see their flaws every day. And then I think you bring on someone like Harold, right, who's doing baseball tonight, and he's thinking about, oh, my gosh, Wheeler, Sanchez, Luzardo, Harper, Schwarber, Marsh, Duran, right? Like, he's probably seeing it from the perspective of they've got the talent to beat the Dodgers. We focus more on the back of the bullpen.
You know what it is? It's because he's critiquing all of baseball.
Right.
We are watching the Phillies under a microscope, and we see the flaws, the day-to-day flaws, because we're locked into them on a day-to-day basis. So that's basically what that is.
It is. And last night, great start by Luzardo, 11 strikeouts, and we also. So we have the news that Harper's in the home run derby. Before we go back to the phone lines, can we hear Don Mattingly? Because it sounded like last night that Don Mattingly kind of told us something maybe he wasn't sure of about another Philly in the home run derby. Let's hear Mattingly last night on the idea of Schwarber also joining Harper in the home run derby.
Are you excited to see Bryce swing it in the derby?
Yeah, I am, actually. I'm glad he's doing it, especially in Philly, him and Kyle both, right?
Not sure yet.
Not sure on Kyle yet? Okay. I thought Kyle was going to do it. Maybe he's waiting to make sure everything's good. Yeah, so I'm glad he's doing it, especially in Philly.
Waiting to see Bryce Harper swinging is crazy.
Yeah, well, also the unveil of Schwarber, and then they were like, well, maybe not yet. So the Schwarber thing's been out there for a few days. It sounds like Kyle Schwarber is going to do it as long as this back doesn't tighten up as the week goes on.
Tighty back.
Yeah, because he had that tight back a few weeks ago. So
I think that, you know what it is, Joe? I think they want him to be in it, but his back is tight, so
but I wonder
they're
at
trying
what
to
point
give him.
Does he have to say yes or no? I mean, my guess is they probably have his replacement, and that guy has agreed, another all-star to just take the spot. But the longer this goes, my guess is Kyle Schwarber is going to do the home run derby.
Yeah, but how effective is he going to be?
Well,
that's the question.
I would think if he has a tight back right now, he would have already said no. My guess he's just making sure it doesn't act back up in the next couple days or in this past week.
Maybe.
Kyle, what'd you make of the Mattingly thing? Because he kind of told us something we already know, and then he didn't even seem to know what he was saying.
So I didn't take that as everyone's like, oh, Mattingly knows something we don't. Like, I think he just made a mistake. Like, he doesn't know. I think he knows. Oh, maybe not the same amount of information as us, but I think he's sort of where we're at, and it's like we all kind of expect Schwarber to do the home run derby. And I think he just kind of slipped up. Like, I don't know. I didn't take that as him accidentally leaking information. I took that as just Pop making a mistake.
Pop moment.
Yeah, and I think what he said was kind of out there anyway, that if he's feeling good, he's going to do the home run derby, and if he's not going to do the home run derby. I really hope he's in it. I'm going to the home run derby Monday, and look, Harper in it, Hugh makes it fun. We have a Philly. Mm-hmm. But having two members of the same team's pretty rare for the home run derby.
Going against each other.
It doesn't happen very often. I'm trying to think back to the last time. Maybe once or twice in the last 20 years, I can think of teammates in the home run derby together, and especially it being here, I think it'd be awesome. Hoping he's going to make it in. 215-592-9494. Live today for Chickies and Pete's in South Philly for National Crab Fry Day. $1 crab fries and $5 pitchers of Miller Lite. Proceeds benefit the Philadelphia FOP charity. Let's go back to your phone calls here. You can react to the Phillies last night. The LeBron thing. Do the Sixers need him? I believe they do. Hugh Douglas does not. And your pitch, the best pitch we hear today, and it will invariably be better than Hugh Douglas's pitch, which was, it is what it is.
And crab fries
and the Reading
Terminal.
Market, because of the ribs from the Amish.
And they make some fire-ass ribs.
Yeah, I know. But you think LeBron James is going to choose based on ribs? Barbecue ribs at the Terminal Market.
Yes. And just being in all this history.
So you think that was a good pitch?
Yeah, well, I do.
Okay.
I do.
Rob and
They're
Delco.
cheering Hugh Douglas in Philly.
Thank you.
On WIP. What's up, Rob?
Gentlemen, how you doing? Good morning.
Rob,
Good morning,
what's
Joe.
What's up, Rob?
Listen, Joe, I told Kyle, normally I don't get the call like several days in a row because I work for the school district, so now I'm like kind of on my summer schedule. So, but Hugh, I don't know if that's a good thing or bad thing because now I get to listen to Joe's nonsense every day.
Every day.
How lucky are you, Rob? How lucky?
Hugh, I pray for you every day, Hugh. Every day that you guys sit next to Joe, Hugh. Every day, Hugh.
Who's praying for me? I asked Douglas his pitch, and he says it is what it is. It's the worst pitch in the history of free agent pitches.
Listen. You after you hear mine, you might not think so. That might be pretty good after you hear mine.
So you're going to drive him away. I can feel where this is going. Okay.
I'm going to go back to beating a dead horse, okay? I love that expression. Joe, I will take LeBron James. Of course I will. Every single team in the NBA would take LeBron James, right?
Right.
Everybody would take LeBron James.
Of course.
Do we need him?
Yes.
To win a championship? No, we don't need him to win a championship. Would he increase our chances of winning a championship? I'd be a fool if I said it wouldn't. Of course it would. Of course it would. But I told you, Joe, I mean, after that trade, I was ready to roll the ball out on the court right now. Like, I'm ready to see this. I'm excited, just as excited to see the Sixers, boys, as I am to see the Eagles right now. That's how excited I am after this Jaylen Brown trade. And don't forget, we got some scoring off our bench is being remade now. We didn't have much of a bench, right? You'd agree. The Sixers really didn't have a bench.
Well, Rob, I don't know if you caught any last night. I liked what I saw to Philon, a little bit of the summer league game. That kid can score. He's going to score the basketball.
You took the words out of my mouth. The junior looks like, and I know those guys, fine, most of them, some will go overseas, some of them won't make it. But you like to see a guy stand out when he's in that type of environment, right? You'd like to see him stand out among guys that aren't going to be in the league probably, or if they are, they're going to go overseas or whatever the case may be, the D-League, whatever. He stood out. And he seems like he's got a little edge to him, a little cockiness to him, can handle, can score. I mean, now we got him on the bench, and we got and that one guy. I forget where these guys said he came from. He was saying, who's going to do the dirty work and this and that? The guy they got from Cleveland, this Dean Wade guy, this 6'8", 6'9" guy.
Yep.
He's kind of a role player, kind of doing that dirty work.
He's a good defensive player. And I like him. That's a Gansey guy. It's a guy they developed. It's a good signing. Yep.
And we got Simons off the bench who can score, who can fill it up, who can get you a bucket.
And now we need the missing piece, LeBron James. See, you're getting there, Rob. We need the missing piece.
The missing piece.
Need the missing piece.
We'll be all right.
Hugh.
Yes.
Hugh, he's like icing on the cake. Like, I like him. I want him. But
icing is cool.
Hold on a second. Who wants cake without icing? Who eats
icing
cake without icing?
You know what? I'm not big on
doesn't
icing.
have icing.
Right, but okay, that's fine.
No, icing's too much. It's overkill.
See, this is what's wrong with you
icing's
guys.
Pound cake.
When you guys go make a cake or buy a cake, who doesn't put the icing on?
I wouldn't. I'd eat it without the icing.
Besides pound cake.
You put some ice cream in that thing, and that thing be banging.
So you don't want icing, but you want ice cream.
Who brought us ice cream yesterday?
Buddy.
Buddy.
Buddy's awesome.
Hey, ice cream is
How many times your mom would make a cake?
Madagascar.
Or your grandma would make a
You
cake?
need the icing on the cake. Otherwise, you just have cake. What are you guys doing?
Disagree.
All right.
Madagascar, but no.
You know what? I don't want to go to any birthday parties with you guys with plain cake. Rob, what do you
Icing
got?
is so overrated, dude.
What's your pitch?
We'd all lick the bowl after mom would make the cake, or grandma, or when that thing would swirl around, you'd scoop it, the icing
You
off
licking the bowl? You talking about the spoon and the ice cream bowl?
That's batter, dude. Not icing.
Cake batter.
You guys are out of control. What is your pitch for
Whatever.
LeBron James?
Batter, icing, whatever it may be.
What's your
I could care
pitch?
less. My pitch to LeBron is, you ready? Here's my pitch. You went home, you've been there, you've done that, right? You won it. You made it right. You went home, you got your hometown the title. You went to Miami with the women, with the weather, with this and that. You won a couple, right? With the dream team you had down there. You went out to L.A. with the stars and the weather and this and that. You did it. You come to Philly, a hard-working town, but we don't need you. But prove it to me, LeBron. Prove it to us that we need you. Come here if you want to, not because I'm begging you to. I'm not going to beg anybody to come here. You come here because you want to, and you want to win in this town, and you win in this town, you see that building rocking every night. You don't need the stars. You've been around the stars. Come around hard-working people who won a title, and you'll see how much you'll be revered here and how much this town will go nuts when we win a title.
You know what? That got better as we went along. Rob, I like it. It
wasn't better than mine.
It was way better than yours. Everyone we get today will be better than yours.
Hey, you've been to Miami with all the beautiful women. You've been to L.A. with all the stars.
Well, I mean,
we work hard.
Listen,
that ain't no.
We could just simplify it. No players ever won a championship with 4 teams.
Yeah,
be the first.
That's a good one.
Be the first. I mean, you want to have all these extra things to kind of put your case as the greatest player of all time because you're not going to have all the titles, right? You're not going to have 6. You got your 5th and be the first guy to win it with 4 different teams. I mean, his pitch was obviously better than yours, Hugh. I mean, your pitch is all
awesome.
Time bad.
Well, the first one was a little rocky. Then I bounced back.
Yeah, I just don't think the Reading Terminal market's going to get the job.
Reading Terminal is fire.
You know, it's a great food market.
#1 terminal in America.
Yeah.
Damn right.
Yeah.
So good.
They got some great ribs, man. Matter of fact, today might sound like a rib day.
215-592-9494. We'll come back. More of your pitches. All right. LeBron, we have intel here. This is straight intel.
For real intel?
LeBron's listening. So we need your pitches. He is listening
who told
on.
You that?
Who told me?
Yeah.
I have sources.
Don't question him, Hugh.
LeBron is listening on the Odyssey app.
My bad.
He's actually on you people. He's one of the
you people.
He's ripping you, Hugh. All right. Your pitches to LeBron James, as he is, in fact, listening to WIP right now. Do the Sixers need him? Obviously they do. And we'll let you hear Jaylen Brown on LeBron coming up. And Rich Paul with the latest on LeBron and the Sixers. Kind of a pitch here from Rich Paul about the Sixers. That's coming up. All your phone calls live at Chickies on Sports Radio 94 WIP.
4 days until the All-Star Game returns to Philadelphia.
To the track, to the wall, it's gone, into the hedges.
WIP's All-Star Game coverage brought to you by Netflix House Philadelphia in King of Prussia.
On the biggest stage in the world, FanDuel is changing the game. Because sometimes your player gets subbed out and your bet goes with them. But not anymore. With FanDuel's Super Sub, if your player is subbed out, your bet stays in. That's right, if your player leaves the match, your bet continues on with the substitute. So, you're still in it until the final whistle. Visit FanDuel.com/local to get started. Let there be goals this summer on FanDuel. FanDuel Sportsbook is the official sportsbook of 94 WIP.
21 plus in President, Pennsylvania. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. Now through August 2nd, during the BMW Ultimate Sales Event, lease the 2026 BMW X1 X-Drive 28i for $499 per month for 39 months with $43.29 due at signing and $0 security deposit. Government and dealer fees not included. Details at bmwcenters.com.
Hoagie Fest is back at Wawa. And this year, it's a meal deal. Grab any shorty hoagie, wrap, or chicken sandwich, any Hers chips, and a small fountain drink for just $6. Or make it a classic for only $8. It's the hoagies you love, now with even more value. Big flavor, same Hoagie Fest vibes, but only for a limited time. Hoagie Fest is back. Gotta have a Wawa.
You don't need another opinion, just the facts.
What caused that crash on the Schuylkill? Will it rain before the kids' game? What happened at the school board meeting last night?
At KYW News Radio, we don't take sides. We take notes, delivering the information you need to make the best decisions for your family.
The news you need whenever you need it.
Depend on KYW News Radio, Philadelphia's most trusted news leader for more than 60 years.
If you're still using a sports book to bet on the soccer tournament, you're getting robbed. Delete that app and join the millions using Polymarket. Polymarket is a prediction market, not a sports book. Trade against other fans, not the house. Polymarket, your go-to prediction market for soccer's biggest stage. Available in all 50 states. Download the Polymarket app. Use promo code BLAZE to unlock $50 free for your first trade. That's promo code BLAZE. Trading not available in all jurisdictions. Check local regulations before trading. Restrictions and eligibility apply.
For adults with Crohn's disease or ulcerative colitis symptoms, every choice matters. Tremfya offers self-injection or intravenous infusion from the start. Tremfya is administered as injections under the skin or infusions through a vein every 4 weeks, followed by injections under the skin every 4 or 8 weeks. If your doctor decides that you can self-inject Tremfya, proper training is required. Tremfya is a prescription medicine used to treat adults with moderately to severely active Crohn's disease and adults with moderately to severely active ulcerative colitis. Serious allergic reactions, increased risk of infections or lower ability to fight them, and liver problems may occur. Before treatment, get checked for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor if you have an infection, flu-like symptoms, or need a vaccine. Explore what's possible. Ask your doctor about Tremfya today. Call 1-800-526-7736 to learn more or visit tremfyaradio.com.
Back to school starts now. Get long-lasting battery life on the Dell XPS laptop powered by Series 3 Intel Core so you can work from anywhere. Now starting at $699 with exclusive student pricing starting at $599. Complete your setup with savings on select monitors and must-have electronics and accessories. Limited time deals and free shipping on PCs and more await you at Dell.com/deals. That's Dell.com/deals.
This is the story of the one who keeps multiple buildings running smoothly day after day. Plumbing that flows, HVAC that hums, cleaning supplies that keep surfaces sparkling. That's why she counts on Grainger. With easy reordering online and 24/7 support, Grainger helps her keep the products she needs on hand. So shelves stay stocked and buildings stay ready. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Hot with the storm possible later this afternoon. High 91.
Weather brought to you by Capital One. Capital One offers no fees or minimums on checking accounts. What's in your wallet? Terms apply. See CapitalOne.com/bank guide. Capital One NA, member FDIC.
Milo's Money Days are here, and we're making it rain for rewards members. For the first time ever, when you make a purchase of $200 or more through July 12th, you'll get up to $30 back in extra Milo's money. Not a member yet? Join for free today, because members get more at Lowe's. Milo's Money Award varies based on status. Members in Gold get 30, Silver get 20, and Bronze get 10. Milo's Money valid for 30 days. Restrictions and more terms at Lowe's.com/Milo's Money Days.
Honey, did you invite the minions over?
Well, you know how we talked about getting Wi-Fi from Xfinity?
Yeah.
I ordered it this morning, was online in minutes, then they showed up.
So they just came over to use the Wi-Fi? For what?
better not to know.
Get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi from Xfinity. Plus, lock in your price for 5 years and see Minions and Monsters only in theaters. Xfinity. Imagine that. Restrictions apply. Not available in all areas. Learn more at xfinity.com/same-day Wi-Fi.
Back to Hugh Douglas and Joe Giglio on Sports Radio 94 WIP.
Later, but now that we mentioned the Home Run Derby Monday night, and Bro's going to be doing a special show. Hugh, did you see this idea that Bryce Harper has?
What's that?
So, according to Buster Only, Bryce Harper, this is a tweet he put up, Bryce Harper has a fun idea for the Home Run Derby. When the gold balls are brought into play, let the hitters swing aluminum bats. That would be a show, and you might see balls leave Citizens Bank Park. If Schwarber and Harper, and probably Junior Caminero, were allowed to swing aluminum bats, I think they could hit it out of the stadium.
So he wants to have aluminum bats?
For the gold balls, when they use the gold balls.
I mean, I guess.
You're not into it?
No. I just think the idea, I just think it's kind of a crazy idea to try to change something that has been the same.
Well,
I know he's trying to bring some excitement to the game, but nah.
I mean, it's a home run.
They've made changes like pretty recently.
Well, they actually
they're making a change this year. Yeah,
they
you mean like right? You're talking about a couple days before the All-Star game?
Well, no, I mean whenever they announced it a month ago. So they
that's what I'm saying.
Here's
That's
what
what
they
I'm
changed.
talking about.
So now it's going to be 20 swings. The last few years it was timed, like you had 2 or 3 minutes to get as many swings as possible in home runs. Now it's going to be 20 swings, and then instead of it just being a bracket, right, where in theory the best 2 hitters could go against each other in the first round, and then only one moves on. Now it's just the top 4 guys move on, and then we do a bracket to the final 4.
Okay, I mean I hear you. I just feel like. Because in my mind, I'm thinking, you're trying to make changes a few days before the All-Star game.
I mean, it's the home run derby, though. It's just
I
fun.
mean, I hear you.
We have a home run derby truther over here, Hugh Douglas.
Definitely
a wet blanket.
Definitely not a home run derby truther. Definitely not a baseball historian.
You're pure. You're a home run derby purist.
I am not that.
Well, I mean, we're trying to make this more fun, and you're like, eh.
I am not that.
They have the virtual home run derby. I think it's at is it at the stadium? I saw Buzz posted it.
Yeah, I was gonna say that's the video of Buzz swinging the bat yesterday.
Yeah. Oh, is that when he was getting in a little outfit or something? I saw a little blurb.
We gotta get Hugh there.
We might have
Why? It's
to
virtual.
Just cut that audio. Buzz was getting in the little outfit. What are you talking about?
I thought I saw something where he was putting something on. Was
he scantily clad?
Oh, see, now
this is a family show.
You're just taking it way too far.
This is a family show.
Just took it way too far.
And that is an awful visual, if I'm being honest.
I
played with guys.
Why y'all trying to get me to swing in the virtual home run derby? I don't want to do that.
It'd be fun. Why not?
Because y'all going to try to make the laugh at me. I've been working on my swing.
You're the one that says you can be a Major League Baseball DH.
I've been working on my swing. I can. I've been working on my swing.
Oh, sure.
You don't want to be at the stadium swinging around?
No. No, I don't.
215-592-9494. That's how you hot board. All right, the best pitch we hear today for Tri-Day Friday. Your pitch to LeBron James. Again, we have intel. He's listening right now on the Odyssey app, wherever he is in the world. Your pitch to LeBron James, the best one we hear today, wins a pair of tickets to tonight's HBCU Swingman Classic. All right, before we go back to the phone lines, let's hear from a couple people who know LeBron and certainly know about his free agency here. First, let's start with Jaylen Brown. And he was with a streamer?
Yes.
Named I Show Speed, which
you
I don't
just
know
sounded like such an old guy there.
I don't know what
I Show Speed.
A streamer?
He's
you know what a streamer is.
He's a YouTuber.
Okay, whatever the hell he is. His name is Darren Watkins Jr. I'm not calling the guy I Show Speed for this guy.
Wow, the disrespect.
It's I Show Speed is not a name. It's not a name. Anyway, here's Jaylen Brown with a streamer named Darren Watkins Jr.
LeBron. So you gotta tell LeBron, you gotta pull up, man. Pull up to Philly.
LeBron, pull up to Philly. Think about it. LeBron, Jaylen Brown, PJ13.
He's gone.
He's gone?
He's gone, bro.
This guy doesn't even know who's on the team. Pull up to Philly. You think was that a good pitch?
Nah.
No, I didn't think so.
It sounded like somebody who has way too much going on to be trying to talk about sports because he's all over the place. Like I Show Speed.
I Show Speed?
Well, I know he's raced a few people. He's pretty fast, young cat. He's raced a few cats. I know he went to.
What do you mean he's fast? He runs?
Yeah, he can. He got some.
He's
wheels.
That's why his name's I Show Speed.
Yeah, he got wheels.
But I thought he's a streamer. Does he stream?
Well, he does
running?
both. He does both because he raced the. You're not on YouTube like that or social media, but the guy who used to get up every morning and drink the water out of the blue bottle, he raced him and he dusted me. He dusted him like a couple times. I forgot the running. He used to play running back. He played running back
The
for a while.
the blue bottle guy.
Yeah, the blue. He used to wake up in the morning and take the tape. Ashton Hall. Yeah, Ashton Hall. Like he got like these streamer cats. They get famous doing stuff like that.
I can't tell if Joe is feigning ignorance on the streaming thing or like.
Even I know streaming.
I know what streaming is.
What do you think these guys do? Well, I guess some of them just stream themselves hanging out, but
That's
some
what
of them do stuff, Joe.
No. I know what streaming is.
Well,
obviously,
doesn't sound like it.
I have no idea what they do that people watch. None.
Well, no, it's not much. Yeah.
Well, that's what I mean. Like, why do people watch them?
Well, I don't.
Well, I know you don't. I'm sure now. Actually, I get it a little more now. All right, said he ran against someone else. Maybe I'll watch that anyway. Whatever the guy's name is.
I don't know, Hugh. I think Joe watches streams. He's
I think
really
he does a little bit.
he's going through a lot of effort to separate himself from streaming culture.
No, this isn't the first time. It was the Janky Rondo.
Yep.
Yeah. Again, I don't understand this world. I just know when we see the clips and we have to play them. That's what I pay attention to. Anyway,
We do have to play them.
we have to play them. Our world is colliding with their world more and more, right? First it was the A.J. Brown with Janky Rondo. Now it's Jaylen Brown with I Show Speed, whatever that means. And now I'm sure there'll be more coming up here. All right, we also had this here. Rich Paul with Max Kellerman, their latest podcast. And this almost felt like Rich Paul explaining the pitch he's giving to LeBron about the Sixers. Let's take a listen.
If there is a draw from the Philadelphia 76ers, of course, it starts with Tyrese Maxey. Absolutely.
Mm-hmm.
Why? Not just because I represent both players, but, representation aside, when you look at a guy like Tyrese Maxey, what do you see? You see, first of all, I've never seen a guy play 48 minutes smiling. The man don't frown. He's never not smiled. That's number one. His energy, if you talk to people around the organization, since he's now the face of that organization, it's changed. He's a hard worker. Obviously, both of those guys work out in L.A. in summer times. We've seen clips of that. He wants to win. He's going to come to play every night. And so that's a positive for sure. But again, if that is someone that you're inquiring about, of course it has to start there. But that's not the only thing. You also have to talk about Joel, and you have to think about, hey, they just got Jalen and Coach Nurse. There's a lot of things to evaluate on every team that's being considered.
A couple of things stood out from the way I know Rich Paul has Tyrese Maxey as his client, right? So that's going to be like the lead of his conversation. Who do you think the biggest draw on the team is if you're LeBron, Hugh? Like, which player is the one? Like, I'll just say it like this: if he's thinking about the Heat, it's Giannis, right? Obviously,
Mm-hmm.
He's thinking about going back to Cleveland. It's Donovan Mitchell. That's their best player.
You're talking about the biggest draw for you here in Philadelphia.
Like Philadelphia. When LeBron's
I would probably
sitting
think
down,
Jaylen Brown.
I would think so too.
Because Jalen's the one that when you talk about, Spike says this all the time. Can Maxey carry a team? Maxey's a hell of a player. But we've seen times where, especially last year, where Maxey forces shots, he gets a little tired, which is expected because he played a lot of basketball this year. And he has nights where, if Joel Embiid's on the floor, he kind of, I don't want to say disappears, but he doesn't step up.
No,
right?
He disappears at times. Yeah.
Okay. But so Jaylen Brown's that guy. You're taking a lot of the pressure off of Maxey and allowing Maxey to kind of grow. Not saying that Maxey can't be that guy, but when you talk about somebody to build a team around and somebody that can carry a team, I don't think a lot of people feel like Maxey's that guy. He's a hell of a player, but he's not that guy.
Well, I tend to agree with you. I mean, do you think if Tyrese Maxey was the best player on an NBA team, they'd win 56 games? Because that was Jaylen Brown last year. He was the best player on a 56-win team.
What'd you say? If
Maxey was, you put Maxey in Boston, or just the kind of.
Oh, you're talking about if would he be able to do what Jalen did?
That's what I mean. Like,
I
don't think so either. As much as I like Maxey and he's an excellent player, I don't think he's the best. He could be the best player on a 55, 60-win NBA team. I don't think that. That's why I think Jaylen Brown is the draw, right? Because if the Sixers didn't have Jaylen Brown, do you think LeBron would be considering them? Let's be honest. I mean, Rich Paul's leading with Tyrese Maxey. Tyrese Maxey was here 2 weeks ago. I didn't hear any LeBron Sixer stuff 2 weeks ago. Well, when did we start hearing this? When Jaylen Brown got here. That's the draw. So that I just thought that was interesting. 215-592-9494. All right, your pitch to LeBron, and do you think they need him? Tori is up on WIP. Tori?
Tori's coming up. Hello?
Hello, Tori.
Hey, how you guys doing?
Good, Tori. What's up?
Oh, not much. I do want to say, first things first, long-time fan, first-time caller.
Well, we appreciate you listening.
Absolutely. So I'm calling in with a LeBron pitch here in hopes of getting some tickets to the Swingman Classic tonight.
All right, so what's your pitch, Tori? What are you thinking?
Lock in, Hugh.
All right, LeBron, since allegedly you're listening on the Odyssey app, which is
we
what I
know,
use
we
as
know
well,
he's listening.
wherever you are.
We know for a fact he's listening. Go ahead, Tori.
Confirmed. LeBron, here you go. You have to come to Philadelphia. And this is coming from a lifelong Philly sports fan who lived in New York through a Knicks championship. They beat my team in 4 games, and you know what? I still had fun with all of my friends who were born and bred New Yorkers. If you want to officially put a cherry on top of this monster Sunday that is a career you have, LeBron, it's time to bring Philadelphia its first NBA championship since '83. It's just time. We got to do it. I'm a baseball girly, but I know for a fact that you would make a difference to this team. And now with JB here, it's kind of undeniable. So, you guys with essentially a 2K my team, for lack of a better term, that's the best way to go out of a career, I think. And I will part with this, which I know we said potentially song was optional, and I'm going to go for it. LeBron, you were born to breathe this Philadelphia freedom. From the minute you were born to wave the flag. Love you, LeBron. Welcome home. Welcome to Philadelphia, big dog. Hell yeah. Thank you, guys.
Tori, good job.
Awesome.
We appreciate it. That was awesome. And so much better than Hugh
Hell yeah.
Douglas's. Tori, I mean, you cleared Hugh by a mile.
I've been listening in the car since then. I tried the best I could.
It's great.
You did a good job.
You did
but
a
you
very
weren't
good
better
job.
than me.
Oh, my God.
You definitely weren't better than me, but he did a great job.
Hugh, dude, the bar was below the floor.
No.
You know what?
It takes
I ain't
the
thinking
village.
about
We're
none of
all
y'all.
gonna get him here.
Y'all,
except me.
you didn't do better than
Tori,
me, Tori.
great job.
Great
All right,
job, Tori. Did do better
you
than
are
me.
definitely in the mix for the tickets. Great
I would
job,
say
Tori.
I would say in the lead.
That's the leader in the club.
Better.
No, it's
better,
not.
Well, they sang better
First
than
of all,
David
you
did.
can't even get the tickets. You're on the show.
Okay,
Enough.
fine.
Okay.
All right,
You wouldn't
And
get 'em
your
anyway.
pitch stunk.
I was caught off guard.
Caught off guard.
I wasn't prepared.
Okay,
That's no
just
excuse.
to bring everyone in.
we do talk about these things before we go on the air.
What are you talking about? Nobody asked me what my pitch would be.
Exactly.
Well, but if we're doing a try-day and you knew what the try-day would be.
I was still distraught about the fact we didn't do Hughes clues. I think we should have closed the week out.
So
with
this
him.
is a
so this
personal
was
thing for you.
defiance by Hugh.
Maybe.
Yep.
Okay.
A little bit.
Well, this is now a filibuster, so we forget how bad his pitch was. He wants us to think
Little bit,
it's
maybe.
about him shrugging his shoulders or crossing his
I don't
arms.
care.
It was about the pitch being record level bad. I mean,
It
that's
wasn't
what we
that bad.
got.
It wasn't that bad. It was just I didn't get a chance to work.
Hugh crossed and folded his arms and said,
I'm not doing it. It is what it is. It's what it is. All right, 215-592-9494. Do the Sixers need LeBron James? Yes or no? We usually wait till the end of the show. Here, let's do an early check-in with our Twitter poll question today. Wonder where people are. Do the Sixers need LeBron James? Sponsored by the PI Dental Center. Your smile is the first thing others see when they meet you. Learn about and schedule your evaluation. PIDentalCenter.com. Hugh, where do you think the early votes are on this one? Do the Sixers need LeBron?
I would say 53% no.
You almost nailed the percentages perfectly. It's 54% yes.
Oh, wow.
54% yes. I mean, at least half the people, or more than half, are using their heads today.
Yeah, it's kind of tight, though.
Well, yeah.
I guess they kind of feel like me. That whole need thing kind of probably threw them off a little bit.
Well, it's a hater thing to say.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, it's just, you're just being stubborn. I mean, if we're being honest about this. I mean, that's what's going on here. Let's talk to Jared in Charlotte, who's up on WIP. Jared, what's up, pal?
Good morning, guys. Happy
Good morning,
weekend
Jared.
for you guys.
How are you today, pal?
I'm doing well. I'm going to talk nice and slow so people can understand me today.
Okay.
I'm not going to be fast. I wanted to ask you a question, if possible, because I think that will help us and help all the fans in Philadelphia. Hugh, in 1995, when you were Defensive Rookie of the Year, for some reason, Rich Kotite decided to only start you 3 games. And after the 3rd game, you had 3 sacks in 1 game in a win. What did you think the next week when you weren't penciled in number 1 on the depth chart?
What did I think? Is that what you're asking?
Yeah, take yourself back to 1995.
You talk because I think you talking about my first year. We played the Jacksonville Jaguars, and I had 3 sacks in that game. Donald was hurt.
Yeah, it was your big coming out party and a win, which was rare that year.
But Donald was hurt.
1 and 2.
Yeah, but Donald was hurt. Donald Evans was the starter.
Oh, so he came back?
He was hurt, and he came back. And the rule was, if I'm not mistaken, because 95, that was a long ass time ago, you don't lose your job to injury. But eventually I became the starter as the season progressed. But I think Donald got banged up the week before.
Deep down, did you know you were better than Donald, though?
Well,
deep down.
I mean, I was a first-round draft pick.
I know.
Donald wasn't.
I know you were better than Donald.
But I had a lot of respect for Donald. Donald gave me something that I cherish to this day, and y'all might call it frugal, but that was the one thing that Donald always said, hey, man, save your money.
Oh, he taught you to be cheap.
He taught me to be frugal, and he taught me I remember we were sitting in the meeting, he said max out your 401k. And that's why when August roll around,
That's why you haven't peaked it in 30 years?
When August roll around and I open up that envelope and I look at that 401k, it's going to be a decision. August 23rd is decision day at WIP.
What do you mean envelope?
I'm saying,
Isn't it
I'm going to get it like a printout.
It's 2026.
No, I'm just saying, it's going to be like
What
a printout.
envelope?
It's going to be a printout. I'm going to look at that 401k and it's going to be a decision that's going to be made that day. On a Wednesday. It might be on a Wednesday. I don't know when it's going to be.
You know what?
But it's going to be a decision on whether I'm coming to work
Hold
Thursday.
on. We got to make this a whole show thing, all right? So Hugh's going to print out his 401k.
Yeah, I'm
on
going to see
August
what it look like. I'm
23rd,
going to see what that thing look
he's
like.
He's going to unveil at 1:50
what it look like.
if he's retiring or not, if he's leaving.
I'm going to look at that 401k.
The new decision, Hugh Douglas.
It's going to be decision
his
day.
money.
Matter of fact, let me see what August 23rd, what day that is.
Okay, Jared, we're sorry. He didn't answer your question.
I did.
That's a Sunday.
No,
I did. Oh, so it's on a Sunday. Oh, I ain't coming to work. If it's chunky.
No, you have to wait till Monday to open the envelope.
Yeah, you got to at least give us Monday
It's a bit
for the
now.
big reveal.
You can't do it on your own.
Hey, okay. If I open it up Monday and it's chunky, I'm walking out. I'm walking out.
Listen, I want you to have as much money as you've earned, but how funny would it be, everyone, if Hugh opens it up and he looks white as a ghost, like he goes pale on us, because it's not the money he thinks it is. It's just not what he thinks.
No, but how did I feel? I didn't feel any kind of way. I wasn't upset. It wasn't like I felt like I deserved to be the starter because, to be honest, I started like 3 games into the season. I started to feel a little pressure.
Yeah.
Because they were like, hey, we drafted this kid from a small school, and
Bust!
he hasn't gotten a sack. You know how it is. I was getting a little tight around.
The newspapers were ripping him, Jared.
They don't know who he is.
Jared, did that answer your question?
Well, yeah, but you also had faith and perseverance that your time will come. Is that right, Hugh?
Oh yeah, that's why I wasn't tripping. Yeah, I wasn't upset or anything. No, I wasn't. Definitely wasn't upset.
Look, so this is my message to everyone in Philadelphia. Relax. Don't flip out in 10 minutes on Monday, on Wednesday that LeBron didn't sign anywhere. Have faith in yourself. Have faith in the process. We love the process. This could be the final conclusion to the process. So LeBron may sign in a month. So you can't flip out in 10 minutes when it's not done. And for my little pitch, may I give my pitch now?
Yes, of course. Let's hear it, Jared.
This is my pitch. What does a king love more than anything on the planet? They love devotion, correct? So
Yes.
we need everyone in the city to chip in, okay? What we need to do is, first of all, we need to get that Declaration of Independence and rip that up. Because that doesn't jive with kings. That's number one. We have to get rid of that. That guy on top of City Hall has to be swapped out with a guy on a throne, with a basketball in his hand. And Broad Street has to be called King James Way. And if we do that and we tell him we'll bring AD, I guarantee you he will be here by August 8th.
Jared, that's a darn good pitch. Jared, great phone call. Have a great weekend. I mean, the idea of us ripping the Declaration of Independence in half because we now bow down to another king.
We shouldn't do that.
Well,
yeah, that's a lot.
again, we're trying to get the player. Are we
I'm
not?
not. Well, I'm
That's
not.
a lot.
Well,
That's
I am.
I don't, now you took it too
Now,
far.
I'm not saying I'm going to do it. I'm not saying but if someone wants to do it, it's Jared's
Okay.
idea.
Well, you
It's his
hate
pitch.
freedom, so.
No, what I want is the basketball player.
Yeah, you took it too
Again,
far.
we're trying to stay focused here. This is not about freedom. We did that 250 years ago. We're good.
Speaking of, I just put in my calendar the 24th. Hugh opens Hugh's 401k.
It's going to be a great day.
Yeah, it is.
Like either way, it's funny to me. Like if you end up just walking out because you have plenty of money, you don't need to do work anymore. That's a great
I want
story.
to see what that 401k
And if
looks
it's
like.
so low that you're pissed, to see that reaction on the screen would be great.
Yeah, I'm ready to see what that 401k gonna look like.
Do you have I'm not going to ask you to say it on the air, but do you have a range of guess, or do you have no idea what it could look like? Because
I got a range.
Okay,
I have a range.
Because you can check your 401k every day if you want.
Yeah,
right?
I got a range.
Yeah, have you ever checked?
I haven't checked in about 4-5 years.
All right. Oh, but so you have like a baseline. Where you think it should
I have
be.
a base, so yeah,
Okay.
I want to see what that looking like. I want to see what it's looking like. Yeah. It might be decision day come Monday.
Monday the 24th, Hugh Douglas' decision. Does he walk out on us? Does he stay? Does he have less money than he hoped for? 215-592-9494. Live today. Chickies and Pete's in South Philly. Monday night. Join Broads here live 6 p.m. for a special Home Run Derby broadcast brought to you by Budweiser with giveaways all night. All right, coming up, we'll get to everyone's phone calls here. Your pitches for LeBron James, the best one we hear today. And singing is encouraged. If you want to sing to LeBron, he's listening somewhere on his Odyssey app. So, best pitch we get to LeBron today wins the prize tonight. HBCU Swingman Classic tickets right here in Philadelphia at Citizens Bank Park. We'll talk some Phillies as well coming up. Scott Fransky joins us for a Fransky Friday up next on the Midday Show. Sports Radio 94 WIP. The FIFA World Cup is entering its biggest matches, and there's no better place to be, of course, than on Kalshi, America's #1 prediction market platform. And right now, the team that is leading the way in terms of percentage chance to win, France. They've been the team I've been on the whole time. Right now, they are trading at 40% to win it all. They have punched their ticket into the 4 teams left in. We'll see who's going to be there and join them today and tomorrow in the World Cup. A $100 trade on France right now to win it all pays out $238.75. On Kalshi, you're trading against peers in a live market, meaning there's no house. And as the probability changes, you can buy in and out of your position for a limited time. Download the Kalshi app. Use code GIGLIO to get $10 when you trade 10. KALSHI Kalshi. Trade the beautiful game. 18 plus only. Restrictions and eligibility requirements apply. Event contract trading involves risk and may not be suitable for all investors. Prices, values, and available markets may differ from those mentioned. For more information, see kalshi.com/regulatory.
MLB All-Star Week is taking over Philly, and you can get in on the fun at Capital One All-Star Village. Test your skills, grab Philly bites, and meet legends. July 11th to the 14th at the Pennsylvania Convention Center. Get tickets at allstargame.com. MLB trademarks used with permission.
Eric was way behind on his taxes.
I owed a lot of money to the IRS, almost $15,000.
Eric called Optima Tax Relief.
When Optima Tax got involved, the calls would stop, the threats would stop. It was easy like 1, 2, 3.
Optima Tax Relief took care of Eric's problem.
And now my debt is clean. I don't owe anything.
Call Optima Tax Relief for a free consultation. Call 800-392-7955. 800-392-7955.
Optima Tax Relief. The summer heat means it's time to crank up the AC again, which means it's time for you to go Gaida. Keep your home cooling more efficiently and save on high energy bills by replacing your old, drafty, inefficient windows and doors with my good friends at Gaida Door and Window. Right now, Gaida is offering their best discounts of the year with their big 40% off summer sales event on all expertly installed windows and doors. Receive 40% off each window you buy. That's right, 40% off all high-performance energy-efficient triple-pane windows. And get 40% off any door, including insulated entry doors, patio doors, garage doors, and storm doors. Plus, get your project started today with no money down and pay it off interest-free for up to 18 full months. All prior sales excluded, minimum purchase required. Don't let these big discounts pass you by. Go Gaida today to take advantage of these limited-time savings by calling to schedule a free in-home estimate at 877-GO-GAIDA or visit them at GoGaida.com. That's go, GUIDA.com.
Kia of CherryHill.com wants to save you money at the pump this month. with a brand new gas-sipping Kia.
Get up to 53 miles per gallon on our huge selection of
K4s, K5s, Seltos, Sportage Hybrids, Sorrentos, and more.
And with MSRP starting under $25,000, anyone can afford
to start saving money at the pump today.
Just minutes from all bridges.
Or online 24/7 at KiaofCherryHill.com.
Again,
that's KiaofCherryHill.com. For all station contest rules, go to 94WIP.com/rules.
Soccer unites billions of fans across languages, cultures, and continents. And this summer, Philadelphia is ready to host the world in a way that only Philadelphia can. As a proud host city supporter, Comcast is helping prepare this special city, our hometown and the heart of our company, for this global moment. From the streets to the stadium, Comcast is proud to help bring the world together through the game. Learn more at ComcastCorporation.com/Summer of Soccer.
More than 200 members of Congress are standing up for AM radio listeners. The AM Radio for Every Vehicle Act will keep AM radio in cars, because when cell and internet services are down, this free service could be your only lifeline. Text AM to 39179. Tell Congress to pass this critical legislation now.
Message and data rates may apply. You may receive up to 4 messages a month, and you may text STOP to stop.
This message furnished by the National Association of Broadcasters.
And the match is about to begin.
Most of the team is out with COVID-19, so there'll be some substitutes tonight.
What's this? We have an unexpected guest on the field.
It's a dog. Well, they could do with extra players.
She's going for the ball.
Are front paws hands or feet?
Soccer season is full of surprises, and COVID-19 could be one of them. If you test positive, prescription medications may help. Ask your doctor if they're right for you. Learn more at PfizerForAll.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
As a fitness coach, my active psoriatic arthritis can slow me down. With Skyrizi, Risankizumab Riza, I'm treating my skin and joint symptoms so I can keep moving. Skyrizi, a prescription-only injection for adults, helps me move with less joint pain, stiffness, swelling, and fatigue. And for those who have plaque psoriasis, 90% clearer skin is possible. With Skyrizi, there's no daily dosing. It's just 4 doses a year after 2 starter doses.
Don't use if allergic to Skyrizi. Serious allergic reactions, increased infections, or lower ability to fight them may occur. Before treatment, get checked for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor about any flu-like symptoms or vaccines.
Thanks to Skyrizi, there's nothing like clearer skin and better movement. And that means everything. Ask your doctor about Skyrizi. Visit Skyrizi.com or call 1-866-SKY-RIZZI to learn more.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
We're getting closer and closer to the start of college football, and one team that could disappoint this year is Ohio State. The Buckeyes have road games at Texas, at Iowa, at Indiana, and at USC. They also face Oregon and Michigan at home. Ohio State is always one of the most talented teams in college football, but that schedule is no joke. I'm PJ Glass.
94 WIP HD1 Philadelphia. Powered by the Tasty Cake Studios. Sports Radio 94 WIP. An Odyssey sports station. Every Friday.
It is Bedlam at the bank!
It's Fransky Friday.
Simply amazing! Yes, it is a Fransky Friday. Scott Fransky, sponsored by Morgan & Morgan, America's largest injury law firm, as we are live today from Chickies and Pete's in South Philly. Scott. Live from somewhere in Detroit as the Phillies finish the first half. Long road trip, and it ends tonight, or this weekend, with a series against the Tigers. Scott, how you doing today?
Scott.
Well, I'm okay. We had a little late arrival here, believe it or not, but we're all here. We're in Michigan, and we're ready to go.
Well, I'm glad you're there, and glad the team is, and hopefully a good ending to the first half here, Scott. A win last night behind Jesus Luzardo. But let's just start with one of the bigger stories of the week. Zach Wheeler, no All-Star game, getting snubbed. Scott, it felt like multiple times. So just the way it went. I know a lot of this is the rule because he's pitching Sunday, but he was adamant and pretty passionate the other night after his start how much he wanted it. What did you make of the whole week and the fact that still Zach Wheeler's not going to be an All-Star?
I don't like it. I don't like the rule. I don't like I just don't see why you can't just name him and replace him. the All-Star game, it's changed a lot over the years in terms of the size of the roster and the ability of these guys to play or pitch. It used to be if you were a starter and you were in the game, you're going to be in the game for 4, 2 at-bats, 3 at-bats maybe. And then some reserves would come in. It doesn't work like that anymore, so I get it. But I do think I just think there's got to be a way that you can just simply name the guy. If you think he's worthy, you name the guy and then replace him. And, Zach said himself, he said, I can pitch. I pitch all the time 2 days after I pitch a game. I throw in the bullpen, so it's not that big a deal. But I don't see how you can name – they end up with rosters that are, 60, 65 names or whatever. And it's like, just name him. Name him an all-star because he is.
Is it too late in the game to kind of change that rule, Scott? And what I mean by that is, like, being it's Friday, is it too late for MLB to kind of say, hey, we made a mistake, whatever they want to say, and put him on the roster?
I don't think it's too late. I think they can do whatever they want. If somebody got hurt tonight, they would replace him, tomorrow, they would replace him. I do think we're getting to the end of the line here. By Saturday, let's say, but I think there would still be time. And in Zach's case, he's flying back to Philadelphia on Sunday from Detroit, so we'll bring him.
He's on the plane.
Yeah. He's already got a seat on the plane, so.
Scott, Wheeler or not, and I hope they do find a way to get in there because he deserves it, and it'd be a cool moment. The Phillies are going to have 6 All-Stars. They could have 7 if they find a way to get Zach Wheeler on this roster, which is more than any team in baseball, Scott. And, watching last night, listening to you guys in the Luzardo start, it really kind of is framed this week between the Wheeler thing and now Luzardo, just how high-end, Scott, the best players on this team are. Like, when you have more All-Stars than anyone, it says something. And I think all these guys that we're talking about this year, they're all deserving. There's no Philly All-Star. You look at their stats no, all of them are All-Stars this season, including Luzardo last night. Scott, when you watched Luzardo last night, it just kind of hit me. I'm not sure how you felt watching him. Boy, this rotation, the top 3, when they're on, they really are the best. They could be the best top 3 in all of baseball.
They could be. I haven't seen a trio that's necessarily better. Obviously the Dodgers, when healthy, but not always healthy. That's the other thing about this trio is that they're durable. They've been durable. They bounce back. They eat up innings. They take the ball. They seem fresh. They seem strong. I think they're just the number of strikeouts is certainly eye-popping, but the way they pitch, the competitiveness with which they pitch, I think it's a great trio. I think obviously the Phillies think all 3 are deserving of an all-star nod, and I think we all know that they are, and it's fun to watch. It really is. Obviously they need to get some other guys going. You mentioned it's high end, and then there's a gap, and they need to fill in some of those gaps.
You know what, Scott? We were talking earlier, and I guess Bryce Harper had an idea about bringing aluminum bats for the last 20 hits in the All-Star game?
For the gold ball for the home.
For the gold ball in the home run derby. How do you feel about them adding aluminum bats if that was the case to the gold ball derby?
Okay, so just to be clear, that's not the case, right?
No, it's not the case. It was like, I guess he's trying to spice it up.
It's an idea he had, that he relayed to Buster Olney.
I don't know. What? Just so they go farther?
Yes. Yeah. The idea. I would wonder how far Harper and Schwarber could hit him. Maybe at a Citizens Bank Park if they had an aluminum bat.
Yeah, there's definitely some guys in there with unbelievable pop. Like that guy Caglione. Oh my goodness, his batting practices. He might put on a real show. There.
Sound like you kind of want to see that though, Scott, a little bit.
I think probably fans would dig that, right? How many balls can you hit up into the third deck left? Certainly for those left-handed batters.
Mm-hmm.
There's some targets way up there. Ryan Howard territory up there. But those guys are all strong enough. I think they can do those things even with a wood bat, to be honest with you. But, yeah, I don't know. I just worry about you do something like that and then all of a sudden it's so different. Maybe I know they're weighted and whatnot, but I just wouldn't want anybody to get hurt doing it.
Yeah, and that would be a concern because that's really.
You mean like swinging too hard? Swinging like, what do you mean the fans?
No, the fans.
Oh,
Yeah.
getting popped with. Okay, gotcha.
Yeah, you got to be careful out there. Scott Fransky joining us on a Fransky Friday. We're live at Chickies today. Scott, let's talk about the bullpen. I heard during one of the games, I think it might have been the first game of the Red Series, you on the broadcast talking about the bullpen in the last X number of weeks. Duran 0 ERA, and then everybody else in the bullpen, the ERA was over 6. Now, last night this series saw a couple things. One, Keller came back. And then 2 last night, Bolin for the 8th inning. Scott, your thoughts on this bullpen in front of Duran, and then Bolin last night. Do you think that was just hey, Keller just got back, he can't do 2 days in a row, or is Jonathan Bolin starting to put himself in the hierarchy now of maybe the trust rankings behind Duran?
Yeah, I think he's up there. When you ask Don Mattingly about who he trusts, obviously he trusts Duran. Everybody knows that. But the other 3 guys, it's Bolin, Kirkering, and Keller. And I think to some extent he trusts them all. Now, Kirk had thrown a lot of pitches. He's been the 8th inning guy now here. He's had a couple of shaky outings. There was the one in New York. There was the one here the other night, or wherever I am, Cincinnati the other night, that, walked some guys. Command wasn't great. Threw 33 pitches. I do think they probably shied away from Keller just because he hasn't been back very long, but they do like the way Bolin's pitching. They also had Bolin up in the 7th inning, so they got him hot, and I think they're trying to maybe, not if they get a guy hot, if he's warmed and ready to go, let's get him into the game as well for the 8th. And given the other factors, Keller's rust, Kirkering's unavailability perhaps, they felt like let's just keep it with Bolin. So I like him. I think he's good, but I think there clearly needs some left-handed relievers to step up or go find a new one because that's not working, clearly.
Well, you saw that a couple nights ago when they tried to get, run hell out of the game, and it just didn't work there with Tanner Banks. Scott, a question I didn't think we'd be asking this year, but I think it's gotten to the point where we have to ask it. Should we take the Marlins seriously? I'm looking at the standings, and the Phillies have done a great job to almost catch the Braves, right? They're in position to be right there. But right there with the Phillies are the Miami Marlins with the exact same record. Scott, I think the only series they've lost in about a month was when they were here in Philadelphia a few weeks ago against the Phillies. Scott, what did you think of them then when we saw them compared to April and just in general, obviously, what they've been doing in the month of June into July?
Well, I don't think they played particularly well necessarily. I do think they're a better team than some of those other mid-range clubs we had seen. And yes, you should take them seriously. If they've gotten to this point, almost 100 games in with that record, yes, you should absolutely take them seriously. They're in this race. Now, I don't know what they'll do going forward in terms of, going out at the trade deadline and maybe adding pieces. I don't really know what their situation might be. Obviously, they have a really low-end payroll. I don't know if they've got more kids, perhaps, that they can bring up that they think will help. But absolutely, I think they should be taken seriously because they've gotten to this point with the same record as the Phils. So if you're going to take the Phils seriously, I think you better take the Marlins seriously. Now, depth always plays in, right? How well do you do? How can you keep it going another 50 or 60 games and keep yourself in the race? Injuries are a big part of that, so we'll see.
You know what, Scott, was just sitting there thinking, and, I know Andrew Painter has been back on the mound, and he's looking pretty decent right now. Is there any thought, 2 things. Is there any thoughts about him potentially coming back up? And if he does, when you talk about that bridge to Duran, is it possible that you could probably put him in the bullpen, or do we still look at him as probably a starter?
I think they still view him as a starter, end of story. Now, again, if he was really good in the second half, let's say he comes back in August, for instance, and he's been a really good 5th starter. Well, if he's a really good 5th starter, he might become your 4th starter. If he's a decent 5th starter, maybe there's that spot where you put him in your bullpen in the playoffs as a long man. I don't think they'll make him into a everyday type of reliever guy. Let's say, like, for instance, Sasaki started at times and was in the minors and then came back as a reliever. I don't think we'll see that because I don't think they want to put any additional, strange stress on his arm coming back from injury, all these other things. They view him as a starter. Long term, he's a starter in their minds. And I just think he stays on that kind of path. Now, again, we're talking about hypotheticals that require him to pitch a whole lot better, not only in AAA, but then, jumping back to the big league. So I think there's a lot of hurdles to clear there.
There are. We hope he clears them, and they probably can use another arm as this thing goes along down the stretch of the season. Scott, enjoy Detroit. We'll be listening. Final series before the break. Thanks for hopping on, and we'll catch up next week.
Thanks a lot.
Sounds good. See you
there you go. Scott Fransky with us there, as he is every Friday. The Sasaki thing you brought up at the end is interesting. Hugh, now he said he doesn't think the Phillies will do that, but there are some parallels. Like Roki Sasaki was a young pitcher the Dodgers brought over from Japan. He did not have a great rookie season, right? Like the way Painter didn't pitch well this year. But then they got to October, and they were like, well, we got all these other starters. What do we do with him? Our bullpen is a mess. He helped. I mean, I know Scott's saying he doesn't think they'll do that, but to me, they have to have that in their mind. Like, if he can help us win, he can help us win.
Yeah, if anything, you're looking for a bounce back. You're looking for something to help him, number one, build his confidence and try to get him back up here.
Right.
So if that's the case, then you got to do what you got to do. But I'm kind of with Scott. They still probably look at him as a frontline starter at some point. And so they're going to try to work that angle before they do anything else.
So just to put context to it, so last year Sasaki as a rookie for the Dodgers, 4.46 ERAs. I mean, better than Painter was doing, but not great. Then he went to the bullpen in the playoffs, pitched to a 0.84 ERA in 10.2 innings. I mean, he helped them win the World Series. Now this year he's back to the rotation. We'll see where his career goes. But I think there are some parallels there. 215-592-9494. Today we are live from Chickies and Pete's in South Philly for National Crab Fry Day. $1 crab fries and $5 pitchers of Miller Lite. Proceeds benefit the Philadelphia FOP charity. Do the Sixers need LeBron? Your reaction to all the Philly stuff. It doesn't seem like you like this Bryce Harper idea. Scott's into it.
No, man, I didn't understand it. Now that I have a better understanding of what it is, it's just I get it. I mean, it sounds exciting, but he's talking about the injury factor for the people involved.
Well, I will tell you. So I'm going to be sitting behind home plate. If they're going to have an aluminum bat, I'm glad I don't have myself and the kids in the outfield because the ball will scream to the outfield. I'll watch it from
lawsuit.
I'll watch it from behind home plate.
Yeah, it's a lawsuit waiting to happen.
Well, I don't know if it's a lawsuit.
They got hit in the eyeball. Somebody sue, some people sue for everything.
A lawsuit. You're going to a home run derby. You got to pay attention.
People.
Head on a swivel.
Yeah. I mean, you would think.
Well, I would say the home run derby is not one of those things to have your head in your phone. Like if you're in the outfield in the home run derby, pay attention. All right, 215-592-9494. Back to the phone lines here. Do the Sixers need LeBron? And we have intel that LeBron is listening today. Your pitch to LeBron James. Best one we hear today wins a pair of tickets to tonight's HBCU Swingman Classic at Citizens Bank Park at 7 p.m. Aaron is in San Diego up on WIP. Aaron?
Good afternoon, Philadelphia. Thank you.
Aaron, what's going on?
Thank you very much. Well, a funny thing happened last night. The wife and I were sitting at the bar, and we're having an adult beverage. In front of us, there was this bowl of peanuts. One of the peanuts says, wow, that's a great head of hair you have. Another peanut says to my wife, wow, you are smoking hot. Curious, I called the bartender over and says, hey, dude, what's going on with these peanuts? Bartender looks at me and says, oh, those peanuts, they're complimentary. Oh.
The complimentary peanuts got it.
Oh, my gosh, it's awful.
You didn't laugh, though, like the last
I mean, it wasn't funny.
Oh, okay.
But I got it. I caught that one.
Are we now just working material? Is that what we're going to
I mean, see, I guess he says since we got him a laugh track.
Yeah. Okay.
That's Kyle's
So,
fault.
hey, Hugh.
Yes.
I understand where this whole, Joe Giglio fanboy LeBron James is coming from. I think there's a little hint of jealousy. With the fame and fortune that you gained from your hold the line bit with A.J. Brown.
Mm-hmm.
I think Joe saw an avenue, and I think he stuck to this, bring LeBron James here, this hold the line, and it's just not hitting like it should. Do the Philadelphia 76ers need LeBron James?
Yes.
The answer is absolutely not, okay? Would LeBron James make the Philadelphia 76ers better?
Yes.
Maybe. Would they?
No.
Would he make them a championship
No. We
contender?
need to time out on the
No.
maybe. What do you mean maybe LeBron James would make the Sixers better? I mean, are we serious? Maybe?
He's 42. Is he going to be on the court or is he going to be in the training room, dude?
Where's he been his whole career? On the court. Whole career's on the court.
It doesn't matter.
Sure it does.
Okay, because he's not coming here. It's not a championship tour for him next year. It's a retirement tour.
That's fine. But the idea that maybe he would make them better is the most preposterous thing anyone has said on this radio station the entire week.
Well, hold on. I don't know if it's like hold on. Chemistry in basketball matters, does it not?
But do you think he'd make them worse?
I don't. I think there's a middle ground between making them better and making them worse.
I just think we're overthinking this, guys. This is a great basketball
maybe,
player.
but I mean, maybe. I'm just saying, like, it's not completely preposterous to suggest that it's not a lock that he'll make the Sixers better.
Well, I do. I mean, now, is it enough of a lock or enough of a needle mover that you're willing to do it? I mean, that's where we all kind of differ on this. But Aaron, I do think he makes them a better basketball team. I mean, I've never seen LeBron James on a bad. LeBron James has been on winning teams his whole life. Like he's going to come here, it's not going to work.
Listen to what Kyle is saying.
See, I don't like
not about the Sixers next year. Every game, it's going to be a sideshow.
It's about me.
What gift is the team giving LeBron James? Again, the one thing that LeBron James loves to talk about is himself. And when you make it all about yourself, it's not a team, man. And this. Gansey has a plan. We got to stick to the plan. It doesn't include LeBron James. Leave him on the outside.
Gansey's trying to get LeBron James. We did this yesterday. You keep saying Mike Gansey's got a plan. Yeah, hold on. You keep saying Mike. Listen, the Sixers know what they're doing. Mike Gansey knows what he's doing. Mike Gansey is pursuing LeBron James. Am I missing something here?
No, I think he's just doing it for smoke and mirrors. I think he has the way that he worked the Jaylen Brown, the way that he worked the Jaylen Brown trade where nobody saw it coming. I think he might have something under his sleeve, and he might be working something on the side and using LeBron James as just a smokescreen.
Okay. We're using LeBron James as a smokescreen. The Sixers are. Okay.
Interesting.
Yeah. All right. So what would be your pitch to LeBron, Aaron?
All right. So it's a Michael Jackson classic.
I don't give a shit.
Just beat it. Nobody wants you around here. Just beat it. Beat it. Just go ahead and disappear. We'll beat you and we'll kick you and we'll make you disappear. Just beat it.
I like how he did that on the fly.
Yeah.
Shut
up, Aaron. All right, that's enough, Aaron.
I'm okay with that. I mean, I want him here, but I'm just saying that
I don't think you want LeBron here. I've gone the other way on this.
It's the artistic version of
clear
his
he
song.
does not want LeBron.
You don't want LeBron.
No, I do want him here. It would be exciting.
Not bad enough.
Exciting?
Not bad enough. You don't want it bad enough.
And backing Aaron?
I don't want it bad enough.
After that
Kyle,
crap,
you don't want him at all. So
right.
what are you talking about?
Yeah, so
but at
it
least
takes
he's
one to know
standing 10
one.
toes down.
Come over to my side, buddy. I can tell.
I want LeBron.
You're closer to me than you are Joe.
Oh,
I just see it. I can smell it.
I don't need him here.
At least Kyle's 10 toes down. I mean, he's 10 toes wrong, but he's 10 toes down. You're over here half-assing this and telling me about the Reading Terminal Market.
Excuse me, sir. Reading Terminal Market is the #1 market in America. The Amish make some fire-ass ribs, like I told you. That's a hell of a pitch. And
Amish.
It's dollar crab fries. Do you see these crab fries that I'm trying to munch on and not chewing Kyle's ear? These tasty crab fries.
Yeah, that you're eating during the segment?
Yeah, I ate like 1 or 2.
Yeah.
But I didn't chew heavy. But, the crab fries. And the back room at Chicken Peace where it's the speakeasy. This is a nice area to play basketball.
It's wonderful.
And the fans will love you.
This would have been a great pitch at 10:40 when I threw it at you instead of it is
what
what
it
it
is.
is.
You caught me off guard.
I didn't.
A little bit.
We set up Tri-Day. We talked about what it is.
Yeah,
I mean,
we did.
There's
But then
no
you asked me
off-guard.
what my pitch would be. And I was still workshopping it when you asked me. It caught me off guard with that one. But I bounced back, though.
You are clearly in the same camp.
You didn't really bounce back.
I bounced back. My bounce back game is pretty strong.
I disagree.
I mean, Aaron singing that he doesn't want him was actually a better pitch than whatever.
No, that was definitely not a better pitch.
Let's go to Bam. I'm sure Bam in Upper Darby has a hell of a pitch.
Bam singing?
Hope. Bam?
See.
Hey, Bam.
I mean, I even just checked in with him 5 minutes ago because I knew this was going to happen. Guy is the worst.
It is every time.
Yeah. It's every single time. He's never there.
Does Bam call during work? What do you think Bam does? Like, what do you think he's like? You place the phone. I'm just trying to get into Bam's head.
Maybe a forklift operator?
No.
You think Bam and
Dude,
Upper
Hugh,
Darby is a
he can't see.
forklift operator?
He
Why
literally
you
can't
look at
see.
me like you can't believe I just said he might be?
No,
He's not.
no.
They got stuff.
No,
No, that's a little
OSHA,
dangerous for
OSHA is
stuff.
a thing. Yeah, that's not. They would not allow that.
Okay.
Hugh, he can't see. He's not operating.
As far as you know.
No, well.
Okay, first of all,
Are we
since
really
we're here.
going to debate this?
No, but first of
We're
all,
gonna debate Bam's sight.
there's been a lot of times
It's a joke.
that Bam says he's blind, but he says and he knows about certain things that lead you to believe that you kind of wonder.
Well,
I'm not
he's
saying
been
he
known
is.
to
fabricate
He's a
things, I will
radio
say. Bam.
That's all I'm saying.
Yep.
I don't know what Bam is, but it's fair
Not
to
a
say that
forklift operator,
sometimes Bam says things that makes you wonder. Okay, what's really going on?
Well, I get that, but there's no way he's a forklift operator. He's
And
not
the
a
first thing that popped in my
He's
head.
not a bus driver. None of these things.
Maybe not a bus driver. Maybe he's an Uber driver.
Would you get in that Uber?
Yeah, I'll ride with Bam.
Bam picks you up. You're getting in and going.
Yeah.
All right, he's back, we think.
Bam.
I don't buy it.
Nope, dropped off.
Bam.
Guy's unbelievable.
I didn't
What
buy
is
it
he
for
doing?
a second.
What is he doing?
All right, I didn't buy it.
What are we doing?
What are we doing? I mean, that's what I've been asking you for 2 hours.
I'm
What's
just saying.
the pitch to LeBron James?
I'm saying come to Philly, win a championship. Enough said.
No, you gotta.
In the mortal words of Al Morganti. Enough said.
Enough said.
Come to Philly, win a championship.
I
Enough
actually,
said.
again, I've been tracking our chances to get LeBron on.
Yeah, no,
couch
they're dropping.
They're
Well,
getting worse. Every time Hugh has a pitch, it gets worse. We have less of a chance to get this guy. All right, coming up, 215-592-9494. We'll get to all your phone calls, including Bam, if he wants to get off the forklift and call us.
that's it.
We also, along with the LeBron conversation and the Phils, we want to react to a couple things Brandon Graham said this morning on Good Morning Football. Interesting stuff from BG this morning on Good Morning Football. Also, we do have something along, and we have the tickets to give away for later on, but it is a Friday here. You know what we do on Fridays, right?
Yes. Try-day.
Besides that.
What else we do? what
Don't sound so enthused.
No, I'm just saying, I'm a little nervous. We do Try-day, but then he said, what else we do?
Well,
on
we
Friday?
also talked to Scott.
Oh, we talked. Yeah, we
right.
did. We did that already.
I'm not
though.
putting you on the spot.
We did that already, though. Like, is this something?
You don't have to say anything. I thought you might remember we do the Fanatics
Oh,
Fancast
yeah.
Fridays.
No, I got that. I was ready.
You were not. Were you ready
No.
for literally anything today?
No, listen.
Why did you even show up?
No, listen. When he said it, I got the read in front of me, and I was getting ready to do the read.
You did know what I was about to
No,
do.
but when you said it, you made me nervous, like it was something new, like it was something different.
We do this
And I was
every
like, wait a
every
minute.
Friday.
Okay.
Every single one. Anyway, Fanatics Fancast Fridays are powered by Fanatics Sportsbook, America's fastest growing sportsbook. Be the third caller on our station contest line, 445-544-8300. Right now, 445-544-8300 for your chance to win $100 in fan cash from Fanatics Sportsbook every Friday. Winning hits different here on Sports Radio 94 WIP.
As world soccer hits the big stage, Fanatics Sportsbook is making every game they watch phenomenal. Earn up to 10% fan cash back on your soccer bets, win or lose. That's real extra value you can unlock every match all tournament long. Fan cash isn't just for betting. You can also use it anywhere in the world of Fanatics. Or on game day tickets, you can use it on merchandise, you can use it on collectibles, profit boost, and more. One ecosystem, endless ways to spend. Plus, new customers get up to $1,000 in fan cash. That's a $100 bet match in fan cash every day for the first 10 days. The world is ready. Are you? Fanatics Sportsbook, winning hits different here. Must be 21 plus. Gambling problem, call 1-800-GAMBLER or 1-800-MY-RESET. Not available in all states. Terms apply. See Fanatics Sportsbook app.
The Phillies play here tonight. Phillies, Tigers. Leading off starts at 5:40. Sponsored by Nissan. Nissan makes cars that thrill. Shop NissanUSA.com. The first pitch is at 6:40. Then stick around for the final out. Sponsored by the Philadelphia Parking Authority. On your exclusive home for the Phillies 2026 season.
Zach Wheeler tonight, 14 strikeouts.
Sports Radio 94 WIP.
Where there's baseball, there's Budweiser, the official beer sponsor of Major League Baseball. For 150 years, this Bud's for you. Enjoy responsibly. Copyright 2026 Anheuser-Busch Budweiser Lager Beer, St. Louis, Missouri. Major League Baseball trademarks used with permission.
Right now, you could get 50% off all window styles. Visit windownation.com today.
See Joe Conklin at Parks Casino every third Thursday. It's Comedy Night, July 16th. Joey Cola and Gary Dolina. Get tickets at joeconklin.com.
JoeConklin.com! For 50 years, drivers have trusted Meineke to take care of their cars and their budgets. Because real value isn't just about price, it's about honest recommendations, quality work, and service done right the first time. From routine maintenance to major repairs, Meineke delivers dependable car care from experienced technicians you can count on. That's why generation after generation continues to choose Meineke. 50 years of trust, 50 years of value. Meineke, doing car care right.
Transform your home with fresh paint, just in time for America's 250th anniversary. Celebrate with CertaPro Painters and get $250 off projects of $2,500 or more. Schedule by July 10th and let freedom and fresh paint ring. We are more than just your local painters. From the first brushstroke to the final smile, our promise is simple. Your home beautifully painted and worry-free. Each CertaPro Painters business is independently owned and operated. Home improvement contractor registration numbers are available at CertaPro.com.
If you're still using a sports book to bet on the soccer tournament, you're getting robbed. Delete that app and join the millions using Polymarket. Polymarket is a prediction market, not a sports book. Trade against other fans, not the house. Polymarket, your go-to prediction market for soccer's biggest stage. Available in all 50 states. Download the Polymarket app. Use promo code BLAZE to unlock $50 free for your first trade. That's promo code BLAZE. Trading not available in all jurisdictions. Check local regulations before trading. Restrictions and eligibility apply.
Someone had a birthday.
Yep, 50. Can't believe it.
50 years of wisdom.
Great segue. We have a health reminder from the CDC.
Pneumococcal vaccination is recommended for adults 50 or older. Says here, we're over 6 times more likely to be hospitalized with pneumococcal pneumonia than adults under 50.
I don't love those odds.
Same. Look what I found. Pfizer's Prevnar 20 is proven to help protect adults against pneumococcal pneumonia and invasive pneumococcal disease in just 1 dose. And millions have already gotten it.
Continued approval may depend on a supportive study. Don't get Prevnar 20 if you have a severe allergy to its ingredients. A weakened immune system may lower your response. Common side effects include injection site pain and swelling, fatigue, headache, muscle, and joint pain. For full prescribing information, please call 1-855-213-2138. Visit Prevnar20.com or talk to your doctor or pharmacist.
I'm on Prevnar20.com now, scheduling my appointment.
Good idea. And happy 50th.
Attention. Have you racked up $10,000 or more in credit card debt? Are you barely getting by making minimum payments? With credit card debt reaching all-time highs, National Debt Relief is notifying consumers about significant debt relief options currently being made available to help those with overwhelming credit card debt. These options may reduce a large portion of credit card debt for those who qualify. You don't need to declare bankruptcy or take out a consolidation loan, and you may only have to pay back a fraction of what you owe, even if you have bad credit. National Debt Relief has already reduced the credit card debt for more than 550,000 consumers. So don't wait. If you owe $10,000, $20,000, or even $100,000 in credit card debt, you can now take advantage of this financial debt relief as the cost of living continues to skyrocket. To check what debt reduction you may qualify for, call 800-358-6868. That's 800-358-6868. Again, 800-358-6868.
Is reviewing life insurance on your to-do list? Now's the perfect time to add it. A friend recently told me that securing life insurance sooner rather than later can help you lock in lower rates for years to come. So I bumped this up on my list and got it done. I called SelectQuote and couldn't believe how easy and affordable life insurance is. I'm 40 and got a $500,000 policy for $16 a month. My husband's also 40 and his $500,000 policy was only $18 a month. Plus, with SelectQuote's same-day coverage, there was no medical exam required, and we were covered by the time we hung up. Knowing I have this checked off my list feels amazing, but the peace of mind knowing my family is protected feels even better.
Call SelectQuote at 1-800-329-1010. That's 1-800-329-1010. Or go to SelectQuote.com to get your free quote today. That's 1-800-329-1010. Details on example rate at SelectQuote.com.
Former Eagle Hugh Douglas, current minivan driver Joe Giglio on Sports Radio 94.
sound like you're a little bit jealous because
Well,
I'm eating these crab fries.
I
They're
might be.
they're going to be dollar crab fries all day, though.
Come on
You good.
down, yeah. After the show, Kyle, you come down. Everyone else should come down. And $5 pitchers of Miller Lite. Now, that's a deal. Proceeds benefit the Philadelphia FOP charity. You know, I just thought about this, Hugh. Now I feel like, you think about how prices change, inflation. So today, a really good deal, right? A $5 pitcher of Miller Lite's a good deal.
Yeah.
When I was in college, they used to have dollar pitchers.
Ooh, yeah, that's a party.
Yes.
What was it, like some good beer, though, right? You weren't drinking like Natty Light or nothing like that.
No. It was Miller Lite, where we have here today for the $5.
Okay.
$1 pitchers back in the day. That was what the prices were back then. All right. One other thing to tell you about, and then we got to let you hear from Brandon Graham. He said a couple things on Good Morning Football today we thought were really interesting. 94 WIP, guess what it is, Hugh? It's home for MLB All-Star Week, and we're going to be broadcasting ESPN Radio's national coverage of Home Run Derby
Get
Monday
out of
night.
town.
And we have it right here on WIP at 8 p.m.
Get out of
No,
town.
I'm not
Look
lying.
at God.
Why would I lie about this?
You ain't
Following the Home Run Derby, 94 WIP will air the Odyssey Sports Midsummer Baseball Showcase, special presented by Bet365. Then, on Tuesday night, beginning at 8, we'll bring you the ESPN Radio national broadcast of MLB, the All-Star Game, right here on WIP. Odyssey Sports Midsummer Baseball Showcase specials brought to you by Bet365. Bet365, where winning is everything. Download the Bet365 app and lock in your picks before the game begins. Must be 21 plus. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. Available in select states only. So that is great. Plus, we have to give a shout out to Sean Shell, who was our winner today, Hugh, of the Fanatics Fancast Friday, which we do every Friday, as we know.
Shout out, we do know.
Yeah,
no, it was just
Almost
like
done
Joe.
eating your fries.
No, I'm not eating the fries now. But no, it just caught when Joe said it, I had to read in front of me. It was just he just kind of caught me off guard. I forgot we did it on Friday.
You know, it's like an alley-oop, and then the guy that's slamming it home is like, "Am I supposed to dunk it?" Like I was just
you was
the
just
alley-oop.
yeah.
Just tossing it up to
FanDuel,
you.
shout out to FanDuel.
Fanatics.
Them too. Yeah, it's a rough one. It's Friday.
All right.
I had two conversations going on in my head at the time.
Just awesome.
Yeah, they make sure they don't hear that part because it might be a wrap for that.
All right, we're gonna.
Come on, man.
Fanatics.
Yep.
Fancast.
All right.
$1,000.
I need a second to compose myself. So can we hear Brandon Graham? Because I'm not going to make it any further. BG this morning on Good Morning Football. First, let's hear the one where he's talking about Jalen Hurts, the A.J. Brown trade, and kind of the recent story of Jalen working out with the wide receivers. Just the whole specter of where the Eagles are now versus the A.J. trade. Play it because I need to laugh for about 20 seconds. Here you go.
I think it's gonna be great this year for both sides because everybody's happy. You don't want to be in-house frustrated over things that sometimes you can't control. And I understand, where he is, where he was when he was here, and as a receiver, I do understand that it's all about production. And some people handle it differently. I mean, I wouldn't have probably handled it the way he did, but at the same time, I can get exactly why he was frustrated. And so I think that it's going to be a great year for both parties because, he's coming out excited, just like the team. I think that them guys are getting better. I've seen that they was down in Florida together, and that's something that we haven't had in some years now because of the frustration. So I think it's going to open up a lot of doors for a lot of people, especially Devontae. Can't wait to see the new additions, who kind of takes that lead in training camp as receiver. But I know somebody's going to step up this year, and we played them in training camp this year. So I know Q and all them boys can't wait to lock up AJ.
All right, so a couple things there. One, at the end, he hits on the event of August, which, of course, is the Eagles and Patriots joint practice, the must-win joint practice.
Must win.
That's going to change our win total for the season based on how it goes. But, Hugh, the way he framed that, I'm curious if you heard it the same way I did. So he's talking about, AJ's gone, right, and everyone's moving on, and how we handled it. And he's talking about Jalen working out with the receivers down in Florida recently. Mm-hmm. And he said, I'm paraphrasing, but almost something we couldn't do in the last few years because of the frustration. Did you hear that?
Yes, it did.
Well, maybe we thought that, but that's the first time anyone has said, hey, the reason why Jalen and the receivers are not working out in the offseason the last few summers is because of the tension between AJ and Hurts. That's wild.
Yeah, it is, but there's a lot to unpack with that. And, shout out to Brandon for going on there and saying it like that. This year, because they're working out in Florida this year. But what about the other years?
Well, he said it. It's because of the tension. They didn't.
But my thing is this. Like, there are times when receivers can't come to two things of that nature, right? But that doesn't mean everybody doesn't come because one person's disgruntled.
So you're saying they could have had it,
Well,
and then
AJ
didn't want to go. He didn't want to go.
I'm just workshopping it, Joe, because I'm looking like I know what it sounds like on the surface, but you also have a dimension of, you know, you got Mannion here, you have a new offense, and there's a lot of speculation about whether or not Jalen can adapt to this new offense, right?
Mm-hmm.
So there might be a little bit. Two things might be true. That's all I'm saying. Because
so you're saying maybe they feel a need to do it more this year than they have in years past.
Yes, because as a quarterback, like just as an example, Donovan. Remember, Donovan used to do that in Arizona. He used to have him catch fly to Arizona every year.
It's pretty common.
Yeah, like he used to do that every year, regardless of what. And if some people could come, they could. If they couldn't, the running backs, whoever, they'd come hang out, fellowship and all that other stuff. I don't know if this has happened in the past with Jalen and the rest of the receivers. I don't know. But the fact that it's in the forefront now, it just kind of makes you wonder what that's about. Now, part of it could be because of the tension, but also it could be because, you're trying to get up to speed with Mannion's offense and the timing of the offense and everything like that. So two things could be true in this situation.
Yeah, I mean, look, the good thing is they're doing it now.
Yeah, they're getting it done. I mean, they're getting ready for the season. That's all that matters.
It's a good thing. I think it's two things. One, the rapport, especially because there's a lot of – I mean, how many pass catchers are here that were here last year? Devontae and Goddard, right?
Yeah.
And I know Darius Cooper and Johnny Wilson, but they're down the depth chart. They have a lot of new people that Jalen's never worked with. Johnny Munt, a new tight end. The Sowers kid, a new tight end, second-round pick. All the new receivers between Lemon and Wicks and Elijah Moore and Hollywood Brown. So it's a lot of news. So maybe Jalen feels like he really needs to – he hasn't had reps with these guys. He needs it.
But even with that being said, Joe, the last couple of years you've had some new receivers. You got the one from the Commodores a few years ago.
Yeah.
You've had a few receivers. Jahad Dotson, yeah. You've had a few receivers that you've had to work with. Now, I'm not saying that it's a big deal, but it does kind of make you wonder when you're talking about being in a position where you're trying to build a rapport with guys, and the receiver room has been changing as much as it has been. I just look at it, and I'm not looking at it sideways, but I'm just like, okay, so you decided to do this year, but it hasn't, from all reports, hasn't been done the previous years with so many changes on the offense.
Which leads me to believe the A.J. Jalen thing was probably even worse than we knew.
Yeah, but
it
even
had to be. I mean, Brandon's saying like it was. He's basically saying
even
it
if
was so awkward they didn't want to do work together.
But even if that's the case, Joe, everybody else still needs to get that work.
I know. So, look, that's a bad. Jalen should still do it if that's what you're alluding to.
Everybody else still needs to get that work.
But I do think. My guess is more stories will come out slowly. There'll be drips of it over the next few months.
Yeah.
There's going to be a spin on, hey, things are good now. Hey, things are harmonious now. And, hey, guys, they really were not harmonious before. Like, you think it was bad? It was actually worse than you think.
I mean, this is – and to be honest, I feel like this is more out of necessity than anything. Like, it's great that it's out there. It's great that we're talking about it. But I think this is out of necessity. I really do.
All right, we got one more from BG this morning. Good Morning Football about the Eagles getting back on track here.
For us on defense, we have the same coach, coordinator, and that helps going into the offseason. All he had to do is tweak certain things that he's seen from the film, and then we just continuously keep building, keep stacking. I know that they're going to have an even better year this year because, of course, we got the same players, majority of the same players. You got Zach Bond in the middle. We lost N'Kobe, who was a great leader on our defense, but I know a lot of guys like Jahad is going to step up because he had a good season last year, good rookie season. And so with Cooper is a baller, man. I mean, he's athletic, a guy that can adjust. He's a ball player, so I'm not worried about him. You get Jalen Carter in there, man. Ooh, this team is going to be – I'm excited, man, for the defense because I think that's our strong point until the offense figures everything out and figure out their identity. But I know that they will know their identity this year because I think Mannion is already stepping in a great position. He's already in a great position because of the players he has on his team. They're hungry. Seem like them guys are loving each other even more and trying to build this thing. But on defense, man, I'm expecting them boys to be just as great as they have been the last 3 years or last 2 years.
You know, it's interesting here with the defense because you could look at it one of two ways. There's the Brandon way of looking at it. Like, this is the third year in this system. A lot of young guys. They'll be better, right? And you can make a good case that Jalen Carter will be better than he was last year, that Quinyon and Cooper just keep getting better, that they'll be better. At the same time, he also mentioned Nakobe. Right, that's a loss. I mean, Nakobe Dean.
Yeah, and
is
it was
a
obvious.
Loss.
It was obvious that Vic trusted him.
Yep.
Because you had the other young linebacker Jahad Campbell starting, and then you take him out and put Nakobe back in there because you felt more comfortable with that. So Jahad has some big shoes that he's going to have to fill.
So we lost Nakobe. We also lost Reed Blankenship. Now, I don't think people are going to lose sleep over Reed Blankenship, but they have to have someone at least back there that's as good as Reed, right?
And not only that, we really didn't. When you talk about the offseason, we really didn't replace it. We're kind of, there's some speculation that maybe Coop is going to play that position. Maybe he's going to be a little bit more. He's going to be a little bit more versatile. I'm pretty sure they have an answer for that.
Epps?
But yeah, maybe.
The 7th round pick out of Texas Tech,
maybe. But it's going to be something that you hope that front seven is going to put enough pressure on the quarterback so it takes some of that pressure off that back end.
All right, let me ask you a question. I don't think you and I have discussed it this way. When Kyle was in for you last week, him and I had a discussion about this. I'm gonna ask it to you a little different than I threw it out last week. Do you think the Eagles' defense will be better than last year, the same as last year, or a little bit worse? Now, remember, last year they were not number one, right? 2 years ago, that was the best defense in the league.
Yeah.
Last year, we could pull up the numbers. If I had to guess, I'd say somewhere between 5 and 10, like they were last year.
I'm going to say better. Because you have a better.
Well, that puts them back to elite status.
Well, you got a better pass rusher.
In Grenard,
you have a better pass rusher.
We did lose Phillips, though.
Yeah,
it's kind of a wash.
Well,
or you think Grenard's better?
Well, he's more like, to me, Phillips was more like, I know they're both linebackers, but he skewed more linebacker than defense. If that makes sense, you know what I mean. He was a guy, he had a couple sacks, but he was more of a finesse kind of guy. Like Grenard is a guy who's had his hand in the dirt. He's a little bit more gritty. So I think there's a benefit to that because now you understand run fits a little bit better and you understand how you fit into the defense when you're trying to, set the edge and things of that nature. I think a lot of times when Phillips was out there, he didn't do a good job of setting the edge, and he didn't do a good job of identifying what they were trying to do to him at times. And it probably cost him a couple sacks. So I think to have a guy out there who that's his job, that's his number one job description. Now, he's going to have to drop and do all this other stuff. But your number one job description is to get to the quarterback. I think that's a little bit more beneficial to this defense.
The other X factor on defense is Reek Woolen, right? Like that could
the
be
big corner.
That could be an area where they're way better than they were last year.
Yeah.
If he fits and he's as good as people think he could be. When they had that list a couple days ago, the top 10 corners in the NFL. So there's like the top 10, right? Cooper and Quinyon were on it.
Mm-hmm.
And then you go to the honorable mention section. Reek Woolen got some votes. Like, he's looked at as a very talented player. That's a huge upgrade over Adoree Jackson. Adoree Jackson was just a guy.
So when you think about it,
better at corner.
Well, you got three
corners.
You got three elite corners,
okay,
right?
Potentially, right?
You have a question at the secondary.
We have
two questions in the secondary department, but you got those three elite corners. Yep. That's a pretty decent secondary. You know what I'm saying? You're not gonna be elite at every position. But I feel like you have a chance. You're at the three levels, the linebacker, and the secondary. You have at least 2 to 3 players on each level that's going to kind of balance it out a little bit.
Yeah, and look, there are question marks, but if things go right, they should be better than last year. Because last year they were – I didn't think they turned it on until after the bye last year. The first half of the season defense,
And then you're probably looking at since we're here workshopping it, you're probably looking at maybe Jordan Davis takes another leap, and if Jordan Davis takes another leap, right, and we get, just to be optimistic, a better Jalen Carter.
Well, I think we'll get a better Jalen Carter.
Yeah, we're in a pretty good spot.
Well, don't forget Ojomo.
Ojomo
quietly had like 5 sacks last year.
Yeah, and Hunt, Jalen's Hunt.
And do we get a Nolan Smith back?
Maybe. Yeah, I read something where they're talking about him potentially have a bounce back year this year.
Well, it's a huge year for him in terms of his contract.
Yeah.
All right, 215-592-9494. You can weigh in on that. The interesting part really was the receivers working out with Jalen and maybe why in the past they weren't doing that. Plus, your take on, do the Sixers need LeBron James, and your pitches. The best pitch we hear today wins the tickets tonight, HBCU Swingman Classic at Citizens Bank Park. Tom in Elkins Park is up with us on WIP. Tom?
Hey, how you doing?
Good, Tom. What's going on?
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Tom.
First time caller. I really enjoyed the show. I really enjoyed the honesty and transparency and the insight. It was fabulous.
A lot of insight.
Well, Tom, we appreciate you being part of it, Tom. Thank you, Tom. We appreciate
Keep it a bean.
Right? Always. Tom, what are you thinking today? What's your pitch to LeBron?
My pitch is 24 years ago when LeBron entered into the draft, I bought 15 LeBron James cards. And I'm a big LeBron James fan. And my whole thing is, I've said this here openly, and I say it again now on WIP. I think he's the most valuable all-around player that ever played the game. And I know he would be an asset that he would make the Sixers that much more better. Not knowing that he would be as great as he is, and I worked as far as, but I saw him in the same category as a Michael Jordan. The fact that LeBron is come on and go out on a high note, you know what I mean? You got like the good with.
Your
So
phone.
come on and finish the job.
Finish the job. Tom, I like it. How about this? This is a guy, and Tom, we appreciate you, buddy.
I don't think we can send that pitch because his phone's
No,
sucks.
I know. I feel bad because Tom had a.
I know.
He's been sitting on that for 23 years. He bought 15 cards of LeBron when he got drafted. He's been sitting on it.
I didn't hear none of that.
Oh, I heard that part. Then it got a little choppy there. With the
Yeah, it
phone
was a little
connection.
choppy. But
I feel bad for Tom. I want to send that to LeBron. That pitch.
So he wants LeBron to come in because he got 15.
Well, no,
cards.
he's what I heard was he's had skin in this game for 23 years.
Okay,
He's
yeah.
believed in him from the start. He thinks he's the greatest all-around basketball player ever, which that is a fair way to look at his career. Right? 'Cause
Yeah.
he could do more things with his size than Michael could.
Yeah.
But, whatever. But it would have been a great pitch if we could hear it better.
Yeah, I mean we got to clean that phone up, or at least get in an area where we can actually hear it. It sounded like, from what you're telling me, it was a pretty strong pitch.
What I'm telling you.
Yeah, because I couldn't hear it.
Well, we did our best. Let's go to Scott, who's
Tried
up
my
next.
best.
What's up, Scott?
Hey, what's up, guys?
Hey,
What's
Scott.
up, Scott?
I'm going to cut a promo to get LeBron here, all right?
Mm-hmm.
I need some music, though. I need that Rocky theme.
Kyle, you got him?
You got to talk to Kyle about that.
Come on, Kyle.
What? What happened?
He wants the Rocky music. He needs to cut a promo here, he said.
I need to cut that promo. I'm going to get him here.
All right.
You got it, Scott.
What you gonna do, brother? 30 years ago, Hulk Hogan crossed the line and joined the NWO and took his career to new heights. What you gonna do when LeBron and the millions of LeBraniacs come to Philadelphia and bring that championship after 43 long years? What you gonna do?
That's it?
That was. See, that's why not everyone gets the music.
He set himself up for failure.
I mean,
I got to say, I was
completely lost his music privileges.
I was into it. I thought we were going somewhere.
Thought you were going to bring a little bit more to the table?
Well, I mean, if you're going to run a race, you can't just tap out.
No.
What was that? A sixth of the way in?
I mean, it was a horrendous.
Sixth of the way in is crazy.
Whatever. I mean, whatever. A quarter of the way in. I mean,
all six.
Whatever. I mean, you can't just tap out that quick. If you're going to run the race, you got to run the race.
What you going to do? I'm done. That was kind of like
Scott had an idea. I really think Scott had an idea.
Hey, and he probably
I got to tell you, I don't think he's coming here, especially now after.
No,
he was
these
underwhelmed.
pitches. We've done a horrendous job.
We've ruined it.
Way better.
When he chooses the Cavs this weekend, it's our fault, and specifically Hugh.
What you mean?
You know, Hugh set the bar so low, and somehow nobody's been able to clear it. Besides Torrey, who sang.
Yeah. Torrey is the leader in the clubhouse still. Now, we had a phone connection issue there. That might have been good. That cutting the promo, you can't just tap out that quick.
He said, Kyle, play that music.
He did. He had a lot of bravado to play the music.
Oh, boy, that was horrible.
And then we had, I mean, again, you're to blame for this.
What did I do?
Because you were the first voice that was on this show today.
It's caught off guard.
No.
It's my story. Sticking to it. I bounced back, though. I said $1 crab fries and Reading Terminal.
I'm not sure if you know what bounce back means.
Yeah.
Bounce back means we all feel better.
You didn't feel better? Dollar crab fries? I know who did feel better that I said the dollar crab fries at Chicken and Pete's. Pete. Because I slid that in there.
For
Philadelphia icon.
Yes. For us.
Pete Cherokee, right there.
And for regular people, the dollar crab fries are really clutch. You think LeBron's worried about a couple extra bucks?
I'll be like, LeBron, one Ohio brethren to the next.
There we go.
You know what I'll tell him?
You could have started with
where
that.
was this?
Hey, LeBron.
Where was
you
this
had
today?
it.
Hey, LeBron, I know your pops. Me and your pops used to be cool back in the day.
That's true?
Yeah. His pops from my hometown.
Well, then why didn't you lead with that at 10:40?
Because when you asked me, I didn't know you was going to put me on the spot. Yeah, I didn't know that. But now that you got me workshopping, yeah.
It's even worse that you had a pitch deep down.
You were an actor, and you don't know how to improvise?
Caught me off guard because I had other stuff on my mind. Listen, full disclosure.
Oh, okay.
I was over here, and when Joe was asking me, I'm trying to figure out how to fix my 3D printer, man. I broke my 3D printer.
Now we got to the bottom of this.
I broke my printer, and I'm trying to figure out, because I have to change the extruder, and I got to do it myself. And ain't no YouTube videos to show me how to do it. Okay. So I gotta like read directions and understand them.
In other words, you weren't locked in.
You had the whole weekend to figure that out.
No, I just broke the printer. I just broke the printer the other day, and the part came today. I'm trying to fix that printer, dog.
We're only
2
on
days.
We're
I
only on for
ain't
4
printed
hours.
nothing for like 2 days, and it's bothering me.
It's 4 hours. 4 hours.
And he caught me off guard, and Joe was like, "Hey, what do you have for a pitch? Why are you asking me? I wasn't prepared for that."
Why am I asking you?
But now I'm prepared.
This is your show.
I'm prepared.
Why am I asking you? The worst part is that you had a pitch deep down.
No, I'm just saying.
You
I know
knew
your pops.
his dad.
Hey, LeBron, I know your pops. Yeah.
You got to kind of have to lead with that.
I mean, I didn't. You know what? I didn't know it was going to be germane to the show until you put me on the spot. I led with Reading Terminal and Chicken and Peas. I thought that would be good enough.
You led with the wrong thing.
Rod.
Now you want to tell me.
All right, 215-592-9494. We'll get your phone calls up here. We're live today, Chickies and Pete's in South Philly. Be an all-star this week at Chickies and Pete's with a pregame snack. Watch all the action or a post-game celebration. All right, coming up, more of your pitches to LeBron James. Best one we get today. And the bar right now, it's really just Tori, Hughes on the floor, anyone else in between. Your pitch to LeBron to get him here. Best one we hear gets the tickets, a pair to tonight's Swingman Classic at Citizens Bank Park. Plus, we'll go on a blind date with a Phillies trade candidate. Who can they add? Do we want that player? Kyle will throw a resume at us next. It is the Midday Show on Sports Radio 94 WIP.
Sports Radio 94 WIP's official travel partner is Fans of Philly. Fly with Fans of Philly to catch the birds this season as they tackle Arizona, Tennessee, Chicago, and Jacksonville across the pond in London. Enjoy airfare, hotel accommodations, and game tickets seated with those in bleed green. Reserve your tickets now at fansofphilly.com. BetMGM Sportsbook is giving you the chance to win a prize every day during baseball season. Step into the batter's box for BetMGM's Swing for the Fences free-to-play game. Log in every day for your chance to win. Pick an area of the strike zone and take your swing. If you get a hit, you'll receive a prize. Smash a home run to collect a bonus bet. Just log in to your BetMGM Sportsbook account and visit your promotions section to access the Swing for the Fences free-to-play game. Swing for the fences every day with BetMGM. BetMGM and GameSense remind you to play responsibly. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, help is available. Call 1-800-GAMBLER. BetMGM.com for terms and conditions. 21 plus to wager. Pennsylvania only. Existing customer offer. Subject to eligibility requirements. Bonus bets expire in 7 days. Additional terms and restrictions may apply.
Usually when something sounds way too good to be true, it is. Imagine someone says you can cut your mobile bill in half. Sounds like a fantasy, but with Xfinity Mobile, it's the real deal. Because when you have Xfinity Internet, you can cut your mobile bill in half, plus try Xfinity Mobile free for a year. No commitment. That's a lot of streaming, sharing, scrolling, and whatever else you do with your phone. All for half the price and none of the commitment. That means you'll save big over Verizon, AT&T, and T-Mobile. Wild. Now all you have to do is think about how you'll spend all that extra money. Call 1-800-XFINITY. Go to XfinityMobile.com or visit your local Xfinity store to switch today. Xfinity. Imagine that. Restrictions apply. Savings compares one line of Xfinity Mobile Select to comparable plans from T-Mobile, Verizon, and AT&T as of 3/24/26. Taxes and fees extra. $30 monthly discount limited to new mobile customers only. After 12 months, regular rates apply.
TurnersvilleJeep.com wants to save you thousands this month with up to 15% off MSRP on their enormous selection of over 50 Ram trucks. Prefer to put the top down this summer? They also have over 75 Jeep Wranglers. Deeply discounted. And ready for your next road trip. Don't have a down payment? No problem. TurnersvilleJeep.com works dozens of banks who offer 0 down payments and no payments for 90 days.
For qualified buyers.
Just minutes from all bridges. Or online 24/7. TurnersvilleJeep.com.
HBCU legacy runs deep. Now a new generation steps up at All-Star Week in Philly when Ken Griffey Jr. hosts the Swingman Classic, July 10th at Citizens Bank Park. Get tickets at allstargame.com. MLB trademarks used with permission.
Hi, this is New Jersey Attorney General Jen Davenport. Speeding puts everyone at risk. That's why officers and troopers are actively looking for drivers who drive too fast. Don't let speeding be the reason that you or someone else doesn't make it home. Slow down and drive safely, New Jersey.
In this town, champions aren't born, they're built. On the field and in care settings across the region. Brandon Graham here to tell you the Philadelphia Eagles and Jefferson Health are teaming up because they know precision matters, because every moment counts, and because care isn't just about what happens on game day, it's about showing up every day for every person in every neighborhood. We're one team with one goal, to care for this community together. Jefferson Health, champions of care.
No! USA is up 2-0. That is the most dangerous lead in soccer.
Relax, Mike.
See that, Dan? My left eye is twitching. That's my warning eye. It'll be 2-2 by stoppage time. It's never wrong.
With early payout from Bet365, I got paid the second they went up 2 goals. So to me, it's now the safest lead.
Early payout from Bet365, huh? Now my right eye is twitching, Dan.
Bet365. Winning is everything. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. 21 plus only. Must be physically located in Pennsylvania. T's and C's apply. In-app only.
For adults with Crohn's disease or ulcerative colitis symptoms, every choice matters. Tremfya offers self-injection or intravenous infusion from the start. Tremfya is administered as injections under the skin or infusions through a vein every 4 weeks, followed by injections under the skin every 4 or 8 weeks. If your doctor decides that you can self-inject Tremfya, proper training is required. Tremfya is a prescription medicine used to treat adults with moderately to severely active Crohn's disease and adults with moderately to severely active ulcerative colitis. Serious allergic reactions, increased risk of infections or lower ability to fight them, and liver problems may occur. Before treatment, get checked for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor if you have an infection, flu-like symptoms, or need a vaccine. Explore what's possible. Ask your doctor about Tremfya today. Call 1-800-526-7736 to learn more or visit tremfyaradio.com.
Are you an adult with uncontrolled moderate to severe Crohn's disease symptoms and still packing a backup bag of clothes? Just in case? Skyrizi Risankizumab Riza can help you take control of your Crohn's. Feel significant symptom relief, including less abdominal pain and fewer bowel movements at 4 weeks. Plus, Skyrizi is proven to help people achieve remission and visibly improve damage of the intestinal lining. Individual results may vary. Skyrizi is a prescription injection medicine. Don't use if allergic to Skyrizi. Serious allergic reactions, increased infections, or lower ability to fight them may occur. Before treatment, get checked for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor about any flu-like symptoms or vaccines. Liver problems leading to hospitalization may occur when treated for Crohn's. Ready to take control of your Crohn's? Ask your doctor about Skyrizi, the #1 prescribed biologic in Crohn's disease.
Control is everything to me.
Learn more at skyrizi.com or call 1-866-SKY-RIZZY.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
Last night in the 2026 NBA Vegas Summer League, it featured an elite duel between the draft's top picks. #1 overall pick A.J. Debonsa dominated early, dropping 27 points and 7 rebounds to lead the Washington Wizards to a 92-88 victory over Darren Peterson and the Utah Jazz. We're in for a real treat this season. I'm Maddie Bates.
WIP HD1 Philadelphia. Live from the Tasty Cake Studios. Sports Radio 94 WIP. An Odyssey sports station. From backyard barbecues to beach chairs and boardwalks, Phillies baseball lives here.
And the Phillies walk it off!
Sports Radio 94 WIP. Wow.
Let's make a
a deal.
Hugh, it is that time of the day. We try to make a deal here and bring a finishing touch to the Phillies roster. So every day at 1 o'clock, we finish the Phillies. Kyle throws at us the resume of a player that could be on the trade block, and we decide based on their age, their production, their salary, what we think it would take to get him. Do we want that player? All right, Kyle, what do you got for us today?
Yeah, it's funny because I don't think we've said no to anyone yet, have we?
No, we've had different range of excitedness to them, but I don't think there's been a flat out, no, I don't want that guy in the Phillies.
No, we're floozies. We're easy.
Yep.
Yep.
And the Phillies need help, if we're being honest.
The old folks used to call them hussies.
Yes.
Being a hussy.
So not really concerned about whether or not you guys will want this fella. I'm pretty sure we'd all say yes. More curious to see if you can guess who this is that I'm talking about. So I have a 28-year-old left-handed hitting outfield from an obvious National League seller. 1 year left of arbitration, so next year will be arbitration, and then following that season, we'll hit the free agent market. This season, I'd probably say it's their best season in the major leagues so far. 279 batting average, 924 OPS for 2026, with 15 home runs, and reason to believe that this is an ascension and not just like a one-off season, because last year they hit 270 with an 824 OPS, 24 home runs. So continuing to get better, it seems. Strikes out a fair bit, about, I would say, like 110, 115 strikeouts a season. But we have people on this roster who strike out way more than that. Kyle Schwarber.
Way more.
Yep. Just some notable splits here because it's a left-handed hitter, and I know that we're looking for somebody who hits left-handed pitching well. He does not really hit left-handed pitching well. His 216 batting average and a 636 OPS versus left-handed pitching. But versus righties, 294 batting average, a 990 OPS, and 13 of his 15 home runs. So I'm assuming you would both want this player, or does the lack of hitting against left-handed pitching sort of throw you off?
Well, the lack of hitting against lefties does concern me.
I don't want him.
You want him?
No.
Oh, you don't?
I just don't want to. I don't want to be called easy.
Yeah.
Oh, so this is a stubborn thing.
Hugh put his foot down. He
I
doesn't
don't
like
want to be called easy.
Doesn't like being labeled. He doesn't want to be desperate or need anybody.
I don't want to be desperate,
and you
needy,
don't want to be easy.
or want to be easy.
I'm a little wary of this breakout. You know, what's fueling this?
Right. Okay. Well,
so I'm skeptical before we figure out who this is.
Okay.
This feels to me like a fool's gold type of addition.
Okay. Well, would you like to guess who it is? We are.
Yes,
we're familiar with this player.
Okay. Now, you said obvious National League seller?
Obvious National League seller, a
Okay,
baseman.
so the first thought I had was Jung-Hoo Lee from the Giants, but you said he's got a year left before free agency. I think Jung-Hoo Lee's on a real contract.
It is not Jung-Hoo Lee.
Okay, it's not him. So and then I'm going to rule the Giants out. The next obvious seller to me would be the Rockies.
It is the Rockies.
Colorado.
So I think I have an idea who this is.
Okay.
And if I'm right, I'm out. I've done this already. Is this Mickey Moniak?
It's Mickey Moniak.
Nah. This is my first no. So my
said
guess
no,
is
hold on, 'cause I
You
don't
don't
wanna
get to
be
say
easy.
no.
I'm out.
That defeats the purpose of the game. You were supposed to say yes or no before you find out.
Well,
who it is.
okay, hold on.
It's a blind resume. It's
I
a blind
did
date, Joe.
I know, but I did say something is making me think this is fool's gold.
Yes,
now,
you did. The lights came on and you saw his face.
my guess is a huge amount of his production this year has been fueled by Coors Field.
Probably.
And he's probably the same Mickey Moniak when you take him out of Coors Field, which is
Probably.
not a good player. So
924 OPS though, Joe.
No, that's good.
Yeah.
What do you think it is at Coors? 1,000 and it's like 700 somewhere else? Hugh, we had Mickey Moniak. He was the #1 overall pick for the Phillies in 2016.
Oh yeah, you want to rehash that old. No, you don't want that old thing back.
You guys are afraid to love again.
I am.
Oh, he hurt
I
us.
don't need
You gotta
anybody.
open your heart.
That was the
I don't need anybody.
#1 overall pick.
But again, I do think we have to adjust our expectations a little bit about the caliber of player that we're getting.
I mean, I think we have
Yeah.
for the most part because we know we don't have a whole lot of money and we don't have a whole lot of chips.
Okay. Well, I'm just
to
saying,
push
like,
in.
we might have to convince ourselves that some platoon player that's just okay in the
Might be the
outfield
fit.
is what we have.
You know what I have convinced myself on? No, I don't want Moniak. I'm out. But I think we might have to open up our eyes and minds to, as long as they get a good hitter, if he's a lefty, we might have to deal with that.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like if it's a matter of getting let's just use a scale of 1 to 10, right? 10 being a great player, 1 being a scrub.
Mm-hmm.
If we can get a 6 that's a lefty versus get a 3 that's a righty, I'd just take the 6. You know what I mean? Like, it just feels like we keep locking ourselves in a right-handed hitter. Right-handed
sounds like
hitter.
a Friday.
It does, right?
I'll take the 6.
You're not going to turn the 6 down
No,
for
you
the
ain't
3.
turning the 6 now.
No, I mean, who are you to do that?
Because I think it's fair to wonder if, say, it wasn't Mickey Moniak, say it wasn't Coors Field. This was somebody else in a different situation, but he had those numbers, including those splits versus righties and lefties. I mean, do you still say no?
Well, we would probably want him then. All right, so I just pulled Moniak up because I had a feeling this guy's fool's gold. All right, so his OPS at Coors, 1,079. I mean, he's Jordan Alvarez.
You kind of
in
called
Coors.
that, didn't you?
His OPS away, 692. This is fraud alert.
Fraud alert is
You're
crazy.
getting the phone calls like your credit card was stolen. This is a fraud alert, Mickey Moniak. I can't do it, Hugh. I don't want him.
Nah,
and you already said no on
I already
principle.
said no because I own GP. I don't like the way I would be called a hussy.
But you were one for 2 weeks with this game.
I don't like being called a hussy.
Let's just start labeling Hugh. You push him one way, he goes the opposite.
Sounds like a try-day.
Hussy.
Label Hugh Douglas.
Yep.
Just, how would you label
Describe Hugh Douglas with one word.
What do you think the fan reaction would be if Dombrowski's outfield bat addition was Mickey Moniak? It can't be good.
No, I don't think people would be too excited about that. Not at all. Not at all.
Yeah, and you know what? And look, he's bounced back. He's putting together a career now, which a few
But
years
that was not a name that would definitely move the meter.
No,
it would definitely not move the meter.
I think the two issues I have with I'm half kidding that we drafted him, and that doesn't really matter. If he could play, you bring him back, whatever. But and it wasn't like it was a bad ending. It just played itself out. For me, he's a lefty. Don't love that. They need a righty more. But beyond that, it's the splits.
Can I share with you another option?
Sure.
Someone who might be here at the All-Star game.
Well, that means they're good.
In the outfield. I mean, in his hometown. Eric Kratz had a pretty good idea. Would you want to hear this this idea?
If this is about my guy, I would love to hear.
While we're in the business of making pitches and recruiting people.
Let's do it.
All right.
Every single time he comes up to the plate, they should not sit down the entire at-bat. It should be the loudest Philly fans can or should ever be, and then he'd be like, oh my gosh, this place is legit. And he'll call Artie Moreno and go, I don't care what you said before, I'm waiving it, I want to go to Philly.
Think about if they did that for him, and he feels that, and then when the All-Star game is over, he hops in his car to his house, and he's like, this is what my life could be. I know it's extremely hard to leave Newport Beach, but then you figure, man, I can live at home. I could play at my golf course. I can commute to the field every day. How great is that too? He can stay at home, and then when the winter gets real bad in Jersey, then he just goes to Newport for the winter. The best of both worlds. Come on, Mike, make it happen.
Can you hear that, Hugh? Can you hear it? The Ask Out Trout chance every time Mike Trout gets
Ask out Trout.
Ask Out Trout.
Is he
Ask
healthy?
Out Trout.
I guess he's healthy playing all.
He hit a home run the other day. He's off the IL. He's back.
Okay.
Yeah, you're skeptical.
Until when?
Until he gets hurt again.
Next week.
You know how this works. I mean,
Kyle Carter said until he gets hurt.
Yeah, I mean, that's
Joe
fine.
said until he gets hurt again. No big deal.
Right now he's healthy.
Yeah.
He's playing in the All-Star game.
No,
I
he is.
need
He
the
is.
Ask Out Trout chance. And you know what? I needed to be asked about this on Monday for the workout. I needed to be asked on Tuesday before the game, after the game. I want him driving home, WIP on the radio, everyone
Listening.
talking about the Ask Out Trout chance. Kyle on Wednesday annoyed that we're doing this. I need this. I need it on Tuesday night.
I'm with you. No, I'm not. I'm not.
Why did you do that?
Quick breaking home run derby news.
What do we got?
Kyle Schwarber's in.
Hey!
Schwarber's in officially. All right.
They untidied his back.
Yes, and I think his back's been
Untidied.
Who's they? Who's they?
Chiropractor.
They do.
Trainer.
Never mind, I'm going to keep that to myself.
You probably should keep it all to yourself.
And lather Vaseline on me. You probably put some ointments on him. Some stem. He got some stem.
Ointments?
Yeah, he got some. Try to loosen his back up. Put some stem on it. Got
All
him
right.
right.
I do love the
Stem.
idea of us making a scene for Mike Trout, though. I love it.
You making a scene for Mike Trout.
No, the whole stadium.
Oh, okay.
I'm one person.
That's me.
I
I'm
only
not.
have a microphone from 10 to 2. Otherwise, I'm just a regular guy after that. I
No,
can
I
only
thought
make
you
so
was-
much of a scene.
I thought you were talking about we're going to be out there Monday talking about, hey, yelling and screaming and stuff. Now
You know what? I'm wearing my Ask Out Trout shirt on Tuesday when we're at the park. Maybe he'll walk by the booth.
Maybe. Doubt it.
Why
But
would-
if he's
why
there
wouldn't he walk by
you know
the
what?
booth?
If he's there early,
Is he
maybe.
avoiding Hugh Douglas?
Yeah.
You would probably hit. You know what's so sad about this?
What's that?
The fact that you won't join me on the Trout thing. You had to be one of his favorite players ever.
Probably not.
He probably had your jersey.
Probably not.
What do you mean probably not?
Not probably not.
He's a huge Eagles fan.
I mean, he is an Eagles fan, but,
Yeah.
he probably not. Probably not. He probably was a Dalk fan. That sounds like more his speed. Like
You know what?
Brian Dalk was a beast.
I might use my credential on Tuesday.
Go down to the
And
thing.
I'm not going to bother. I'm just going to say, Mike, who was your favorite Eagle defender of the early 2000s?
Brian Dawkins.
What,
Has to
and
be.
what if he says Hugh Douglas?
I'd be like, oh, wow.
And then I'll say, you know what? That same Hugh Douglas, he
Don't-
doesn't want you here
yeah,
and
'cause
makes
you-
fun of you that you get hurt all the time.
I don't make
and
fun of
you'll
him. I'm
crush
just
his
I
dreams.
don't make fun of him. I'm just saying he is hurt.
You
though.
kind of do. You made up
He
a
is
story about the
kinda hurt.
toilet. I mean,
He did get hurt on the toilet though.
That's not true.
He-
We are live
he
today
did.
from Chickies Apiece in South Philly for National
spreading
Crab
it.
Fry Day. $1 crab fries.
Dollar
and
crab fries.
$5 pitchers
If
of
you're
Miller
listening,
Lite.
LeBron, come get some crab fries on me, dog. You ain't got to spend no money. I know
Oh,
everywhere
wow.
you
Well,
go.
then now, hold on. That's
Open
the
the
biggest
wallet.
pitch yet, is that Hugh Douglas will spend a whole $1 on you.
I'll get you. Know what, LeBron? I get you 5 crab fries.
Whoa!
Whoa!
5 of them things.
Slow down, Hugh.
5
Slow
whole
down.
crab fries for LeBron. If you come to Philly.
Got a big spender over here. Proceeds
Hey,
benefit.
Al just gave me some money. No, he gave me a napkin. Al
Proceeds
Margetti's here.
benefit the Philadelphia FOP
5
charity.
crab fries for
All
LeBron James
right.
for coming
All
to
right.
Philly.
5 buckets or 5 fries?
Okay, 5 buckets of crab fries.
So you want to dish out $5 to get LeBron here?
5 whole. You know what? It's Friday.
Yep.
And I ain't got that much long before I get to see this 4-week. $10. $10 crab
Whoa.
fries. Hey, it's on me. Feed your family.
Rockefeller
Man.
Douglas in the
Yeah,
house.
$10
That
bucks.
doesn't bode well for Hugh on this show in September, got to say.
What are you talking about?
I
Yeah,
mean, you're allotting for $10 taken out of your 401k. That means
Yeah,
it's a
yeah.
big. That means you're getting
Well, I
caught
tell
a
you
big
what,
check.
when I check out that 401k, if it's chunky, hey, might not see me Tuesday. I'm just saying. It all depends on how I feel. I'm gonna workshop it. I'm gonna talk to my
I do
people.
think we need to really make a lot out of this bit because this could be a good one. What I need you to do is really make it tight on Blue Jeans where he doesn't know if you're coming in on Tuesday. Like he's got a replacement co-host set up for Tuesday just in case.
I'm just saying because I'm gonna
What
see
was the word you used? Chunky?
chunky 401k. Because this is unprecedented for me, man. Like this is like, I'm in that rarefied position of being an older gentleman and seriously considering taking retirement. Like I'm there. Like I'm the first of my peers to be in this
is
position.
Hugh's way of saying he's about to turn 55.
Yeah, I'm the first one.
Yeah.
I'm the first out of the crew. Like I got a little ways to go.
Because you were born during Nam.
I'm not gonna even pay attention to that. I
that's
ain't got a
just
little
the
ways
facts.
to go. Like Trey, I think Trey got a couple seasons. Doc got a couple seasons before he go. Like I'm the first one, so I'm about to go look. I'm gonna see what them numbers look like.
Live on the air on WIP.
Man, if them numbers are chunky,
See ya.
ooh, I might go.
Exit Douglas. All right, let's go to Coach G in Westchester, who's up on WIP. Coach G.
Yes, hello. How you doing?
What's going on?
G, what's up?
I would like to go ahead and pitch to LeBron James. First of all, it's the 250th year anniversary of America.
Talk to him.
So what would be better for him to sign with Philadelphia? Second of all, let's talk about legacy, and we want to talk about purpose. Legacy is that he can come to Philadelphia, and he will win one championship, but he can win two, which means it'll give him a number that when it comes down to, wait a minute, who will he be able to be compared to? We ain't going to talk about that. The second thing is that Ohio is right next to Pennsylvania. So he's coming close to home. Let's call him, as we say, all the stars align. What we mean by the stars are aligned, the guy that he played high school all-star with, he is now the president of Philadelphia 76ers. Not only that, he would definitely be able to help Jameer Nelson with being a GM and showing Jameer can do the job, which Jameer is also in because he's a Philadelphia Chester resident. Last is that with LeBron, you probably can get little Bronny, to come here also with Philadelphia. Now you have a trio of guards which can help Bronny, which will be number one, Tyrese Maxey, Edgecombe, and this new guy, along with Bronny. So it gives Bronny a chance to play. Now we're going to talk about purpose. Purpose is Philadelphia, the birthplace of America. Needs a guy like LeBron to come here, not only just to be here, but the youth here really needs him. We need him. We know that off season he likes to do a lot of things and help out schools and that type of thing. He will be able to help Philadelphia with our current crisis of these young men who really need to have somebody to look up to. Him and Jaylen Brown are those type of guys that Philadelphia needs here.
Checks a lot of boxes, Coach G. I like this.
Coach G, can I
checking a lot of boxes here?
Coach, can I offer a suggestion? We got to pare that down a little bit, Coach. I mean, it's a great sentiment. We got to compact that a little bit.
He did a good job.
He did a good job. I'm not saying he didn't do a good job.
Better than yours.
Yeah, yes, he did. But I'm not trying to poo-poo what Coach talking about. But you know, we live in a world now where attention span is not that long, especially mine. And we need to just, like, Coach, we pare that thing down a little bit. I think we got something.
All day, all I'm saying is that everything as far as legacy and purpose is why he really should think about when you're a person that got all the money in the world, you got everything you want, all you want to have is purpose and legacy.
Would you care to elaborate more?
No, Coach. Pare it down, Coach.
Coach,
you did a good job.
Great job.
You did a good job. I like Coach.
Coach, you're in the running. We're sending this right to LeBron.
No, I like that. It was a little long, but he pared it down.
My nitpick would be something different. I think he hit a lot of great themes. He did nice alluding to the 6 titles. He could catch MJ, and then what are people going to say, right? Okay, you got that. You got the off-the-court stuff, helping the community and feeling fulfilled. I like that.
Being in the community, yes.
Now, by geography, by the map, he's right. Little pushback on, like, that we're kind of close to Ohio.
We are. About 5 hours, 6 hours, six and a half.
Yes. Pennsylvania is up against Ohio.
Yeah, right there.
Philadelphia and Akron, Ohio.
It ain't that far. No, it ain't that far. It's like what, 5 hours? That ain't bad.
Both are Midwest.
Both, and that, you know what?
Along with this.
It's the Midwest feel, bro.
That's exactly right.
You're going to have it like Philadelphia has a Midwest feel.
You'll be right at home. It's a 6-hour drive to get to Akron. We're probably
it all depends. About 5.5.
No. The Midwest, Miami, Philly, it's like all basically the same.
I'm going to put Akron into my Google Maps right now from where we are.
Don't care what your Google Map says, Joe.
Well,
damn right. Tell him, Hugh.
Akron, Ohio from I don't know if anyone ever put this in. Chickies and Pete's in South Philly to Akron, Ohio.
About 5 hours.
Do you think that's the first time that's ever been punched into a GPS?
It's about 5 hours. I can make it in 5.
6 hours and 31 minutes.
I can make it. Well, I shouldn't be saying that on there. I can make it. Yeah, okay, 6 hours. 6 hours.
Well, I mean, of all the pitches, Hugh, that's not the one we could go with.
Well, since Pete's here,
yeah,
I think it's okay if I say this. I'm going to get LeBron James here. I'm going to buy him 10 crab fries.
Just 10? You got to buy him more
Friday.
than that.
For Friday. I'm getting him 10 crab
just
fries.
10?
Well, that's a start.
Okay. Got to get the guy's attention.
And then, I told you we got the back room for him at Chicken and Pete's.
Yeah.
And if he decides to come here, maybe throw in a couple lobster pies.
Okay. See,
Pete, is that cool? Cool.
Very cool.
Couple lobster pies.
For LeBron James.
Because I know people. I just tell him I know people.
Okay.
And Pete said they put the picture
That
on the wall.
might be the finishing touch, the picture on the wall.
I'm telling you what, man, it's a lot of great individuals on the pictures in the wall back there.
Your picture's on that wall.
Yes, it is. And Big Red, he actually had hair, and his hair was red.
You look a lot younger in that picture.
Yes, because it was a long time ago.
You know he was. It was a long time ago.
Of course.
Let's go to Terrence in Springfield. What's up, Terrence? Hey, Terrence.
Uh-oh.
Terrence going once, twice. All right. You know what? Sam in Cinnaminson says, I have the pitch. He's got the pitch. Sam in Cinnaminson, what do you got?
Oh, man. I got the pitches of all pitches. You
okay, Sam. Let's hear it.
I hope Gansey's listening. All right? Why, LeBron, would you come to the city of Philadelphia? I asked my daughter this, and she answered the question quickly and right on the money. Because if he came to Philly, this city would explode. A bomb would go off. There is something that we have in Philly that Cleveland doesn't have and that Miami doesn't have. We have the city that loves you back. You won't know about it. This is what will happen. Listen, I would tell LeBron, you won a championship in Cleveland. Bravo. They appreciate you. You won a championship in Miami. Bravo. They appreciate you. You bring a championship to Philadelphia? Uh-oh. You better watch out. Listen, if you have any question about that, this is who you do. This is what you do. Mike Gansey, you call Jason Kelsey. You call Bryce Harper.
Yeah, he clipped out.
He's rolling.
Son, how will this city treat you if you win a title?
Yeah, he got
You
that,
won a couple of titles.
got that bad connect.
Right now, I would do, Gansey, I would take LeBron James and walk him up the steps of the art museum. I would place him on the top of the steps up right in front of the art museum and have him look out to City Hall. And I would say, LeBron, that is millions of people. And you're looking out. That is a city that's going to love you. There is no city in America. Cleveland won't do it. Miami won't do it. LA won't do it. No city in America will ever appreciate you like this city will appreciate you, LeBron. Period.
Number one,
that is
it's
something
Friday.
that no other city has.
My printer broke, and you want me to try to pay attention to
Let's
all this
roll.
long talking?
Right.
That's what you want me to
It's a
do?
great pitch, Sam. Good phone call.
It's Friday, my printer broke, and he long
Why are
talking.
you stepping on Sam?
I'm just saying.
We do take calls on the show.
I'm just saying that's long talking, and he's trying to pitch somebody that's long talking. It's a lot of long talking.
Well,
man.
it's a big thing.
It's not. It's a big thing,
It's
but
LeBron
trying
we
to make
need,
the pitch count.
But we need to make you know how when they go into
LeBron's
offices.
listening on the Odyssey
But no,
app.
I'm just saying, man. You know how you go into offices and you want to pitch something. You got to make the pitch more compact, dog. It's Friday. We are getting ready for the swing, man. We got dollar crab fries.
Yes, we do.
We got $5 beers.
Yep.
And we got the swing man competition going on tonight.
Pitchers of beer.
And you want to do all you can't be doing all this long talking, man. You gotta shorten these things up.
You know
It's
what-
Friday.
you know what I noticed in
this
there?
is a Tuesday
almost
conversation.
You know what I noticed in there?
What's that?
That he was talking about all the Philadelphia legends that he's going to call up to help him with the pitch. Jason Kelsey, Bryce Harper. No Hugh
Did not
Dodson.
mention Hugh.
Yeah, I don't care.
That you know what? That's
You
why
do.
Hugh got
Is
upset.
that what I didn't get upset.
Bring the
you know what?
legends in. Bring the great ones in.
To be totally honest, when he started talking, but you know what? The Jason Kelsey angle was a good one because he's from Cleveland. He's from
See, finally,
he's
we're
from,
getting
from
somewhere.
Cincinnati,
Cleveland Heights.
right?
No, he's from Shaker Heights. Not Shaker. No, he's
Cleveland
not
Heights.
from Shaker Heights.
Cleveland Heights.
Cleveland Heights.
No, him and his brother played for
New Heights.
Cincinnati, right?
New Heights. I know it's the New Heights podcast.
I think they're from
Well,
Cleveland Heights.
But they're from Ohio.
Well, we've
He's
screwed
an
this up.
Ohio legend. I give you. Hey, Jason Kelsey's a sure enough Ohio legend. No question about that.
At some point, we got to have to
But-
rank Hugh among Philadelphia, Ohio legends.
But
behind Schwarber, behind Kelsey, behind
the
Ike.
point that I'm making is
Ron.
the point that I'm making is we got to make these pitches a little bit more compact, man. That's all.
I'm still stuck on that we're right next to Akron.
You know, maybe
It's
We
a
are.
6.5 hour ride.
Ain't that far.
maybe Hugh's weak pitch was because he just doesn't want to go down another rung on the Philly Ohio legend.
That is not it.
We always
We're
figure
on
out
I can rank them myself.
Always on to you.
There's always
I
a
know
motive.
it's okay from the Ohio legends that I know. Jason Kelsey's probably at the top. He's on top run.
Okay.
Then we got the iconic Ike Reese, and I'm somewhere. I know I'm below those two, so I'm.
Yeah, but
cool
you're
with
also
But
that.
if LeBron comes here, you're way
Oh,
below.
I'm okay with that.
Way
I'm
below.
okay with that because the level, like they are people, they are persons of the people, right? Me not so much. Me not so much. And like I said, man, it's Friday. You trying to long talk. You can't be long talking on a Friday.
Well, sure he can.
You can't long talk on a Friday.
I allow it.
Pete Rose from Ohio.
Oh yeah, Pete. We got
Oh,
Pete.
yeah. You're
I'm looking at famous athletes born in Ohio.
Terror.
That played in Philly.
Oh,
Well,
man.
I'm gonna-
Is
I'm
Hugh
gonna
even a top 10
cross-reference.
Philly athlete from Ohio?
I'm okay with that.
Well,
It's a lot of great athletes played here, man.
he
From
wasn't,
Ohio.
He wasn't all pro. I mean, it was it was a long time ago.
I'll take 9 or 10, or I'll even take 11.
I think you're in.
I just can't take the long talking. I mean, I can take all that.
You've made that perfectly clear.
It's like, dog, we do long talking. There's too much long talking on Friday.
Mike Schmidt was born in Dayton, so you're behind him.
Dayton. Oh, yeah,
right.
definitely
Yeah,
behind.
you're going.
Does he claim Dayton, though?
I don't know what Mike Schmidt
he seems
claims.
like he's more of a California person.
Does he claim Dayton?
He went to Ohio University.
Okay, so he's legit. Because most of the great ones outside of Ike, we stayed in the state of Ohio. Ike went to Michigan. Ike didn't want to go to Ohio. Like, I don't know.
Michigan State.
He should have stayed. He should have went to Ohio State, but he went to Michigan. Michigan State.
I mean, I'm guessing he had a better chance to play at Michigan State.
Keith Byers, Dayton.
Oh yeah, that's right, Keith. Yeah, definitely below Keith.
Don't you think it was
Quinion went to Toledo.
But I don't think he's from Ohio.
No, I don't think he is either. Don't you think Ike had a better chance to get on the field at Michigan State than
Ohio.
Ohio State?
Probably.
I mean, just saying.
But I'm pretty sure Ohio State recruited him. I'm pretty sure of that.
Wow, now you're taking shots at your Ohio brother.
because he ain't here.
This guy's unbelievable. All right, 215-592-9494. We're live, Chickies and Pizza, South Philly. Monday night, join Broads here at 6 p.m. for a special Home Run Derby broadcast brought to you by Budweiser with giveaways all night. All right, coming up, we'll get to you people. If you missed it a few minutes ago, Kyle Harper officially in the Home Run Derby. I think that the Bryce Harper idea for the aluminum bats is a super fun idea for Monday night when they have the gold ball. I'm going to be there. I love that Harper and Schwarber are both doing it. So we'll talk more about that. And you know what never gets tiring? Checking in on the disaster of a season of the New York Mets. Some audio we're going to play really illustrates how checked out Mets people are about the season they're having. That's next. Your calls. Midday Show, live from Chickie, Sports Radio 94 WIP.
As World Soccer hits the big stage, Fanatics Sportsbook is making every game day worth more. Earn up to 10% fan cash back on your soccer bets, win or lose. That's real extra value. You can unlock every match all tournament long. Fan cash isn't just for betting. You can use it anywhere in the world of Fanatics. On game tickets, you can use it on merchandise, collectibles, profit boost, and a whole lot more. One ecosystem, endless ways to spend. Plus, new customers get up to $1,000 in fan cash. That's $100 bet match in fan cash every day for your first 10 days. The world is ready. Are you ready? Fanatics Sportsbook. Winning is different over here. Must be 21 plus. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER or 1-800-MY-RESET. Not available in all states. Terms apply. See Fanatics Sportsbook app.
4 days until the All-Star Game returns to Philadelphia.
To the track, to the wall, it's gone, into the hedges.
WIP's All-Star Game coverage brought to you by Netflix House Philadelphia in King of Prussia.
Speeding catches up with you, paid for by NHTSA. Pat Boyle here to help you beat the books with Westwood One Sports. World Cup quarterfinals, and I think we get a banger of a game with Norway, England. Norway's 5 games in this tourney have averaged over 4 goals per game, and England have averaged over 3 goals per game. Both teams' strengths are the offense. We have 2 world-class strikers in Kane and Holland. Give me the over, 2.5 for the game. I'm Pat Boyle. Bet smarter and beat the books. Download the BetMGM app today.
I'm David Ortiz. When I lost my mom, she was only 46. And I lost my dad to cancer. It was the worst pain I ever felt. It made me think, what will happen with the people I love when my time is up? That's why I have life insurance. Ethos makes it easy. It's all online, take about 10 minutes, and you can get up to $3 million in coverage.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/game. That's ethos.com/game. Paid testimonial. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
Where there's baseball, there's Budweiser, the official beer sponsor of Major League Baseball. For 150 years, this Bud's for you. Enjoy responsibly. Copyright 2026 Anheuser-Busch Budweiser Lager Beer, St. Louis, Missouri. Major League Baseball trademarks used with permission.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. If you've been injured in a car accident, call America's largest injury law firm. For over 35 years, my mission has been to deliver more for our clients, to deliver more for you. Injured? Visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Hey, Joe DeCamera here. Have you always wanted an attractive, healthy smile? Well, PI Dental Center is the place for you. I've been a patient for 24 years, and PI Dental Center has been transforming smiles for 38 years. Board-certified specialists, Dr. Glenn Wolfinger and Dr. Robert Slough, perform complex dental makeovers with their Teeth in a Day protocol, where dental implants are placed and restored with fixed teeth in just 1 day. If you're looking for a smile that's monumental, trust PI Dental Center. Visit PIDentalCenter.com. That's PIDentalCenter.com.
Transform your home with fresh paint, just in time for America's 250th anniversary. Celebrate with CertaPro painters and get $250 off projects of $2,500 or more. Schedule by July 10th and let freedom and fresh paint ring. We are more than just your local painters. From the first brushstroke to the final smile,
Our promise is simple. Your home beautifully painted and worry-free. Each CertaPro painter's business is independently owned and operated. Home improvement contractor registration numbers are available at CertaPro.com.
If you're still using a sports book to bet on the soccer tournament, you're getting robbed. Delete that app and join the millions using Polymarket. Polymarket is a prediction market, not a sports book. Trade against other fans, not the house. Polymarket, your go-to prediction market for soccer's biggest stage. Available in all 50 states. Download the Polymarket app. Use promo code BLAZE to unlock $50 free for your first trade. That's promo code BLAZE. Trading not available in all jurisdictions. Check local regulations before trading. Restrictions and eligibility apply.
It's game day. Are your moderate to severe Crohn's disease or ulcerative colitis symptoms keeping you from the action? Skyrizi, risankizumab Riza, could help you get back to the game. Skyrizi is proven to help people feel significant symptom relief, achieve remission, and visibly improve damage of the intestinal lining. Skyrizi is a prescription injection medicine for adults. Don't use if allergic to Skyrizi. Serious allergic reactions, increased infections, or lower ability to fight them may occur. Before treatment, get checked for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor about any flu-like symptoms or vaccines. Liver problems leading to hospitalization may occur when treated for Crohn's or ulcerative colitis. Ask your doctor about Skyrizi, the #1 prescribed biologic in Crohn's and ulcerative colitis combined. Learn more at skyrizi.com or 1-866-SKYRIZI.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance engineer at a beverage manufacturing plant, he starts his day knowing every line is ready to run because Grainger delivers the industrial-grade products he needs to keep mixers, conveyors, and packaging equipment moving. With Grainger's vast selection of bearings, belts, and motors, he keeps operations running smoothly, so nothing grinds to a halt. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
For adults with Crohn's disease or ulcerative colitis symptoms, every choice matters. Tremfya offers self-injection or intravenous infusion from the start. Tremfya is administered as injections under the skin or infusions through a vein every 4 weeks, followed by injections under the skin every 4 or 8 weeks. If your doctor decides that you can self-inject Tremfya, proper training is required. Tremfya is a prescription medicine used to treat adults with moderately to severely active Crohn's disease and adults with moderately to severely active ulcerative colitis. Serious allergic reactions, increased risk of infections or lower ability to fight them, and liver problems may occur. Before treatment, get checked for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor if you have an infection, flu-like symptoms, or need a vaccine. Explore what's possible. Ask your doctor about Tremfya today. Call 1-800-526-7736 to learn more or visit tremfyaradio.com.
Hugh Douglas.
Shark meat is not good because they pee through their skin.
And Joe Giglio.
Well, you could have told me that before I ate the shark.
On Sports Radio 94 WIP.
Your favorite song, Hugh?
I love it. It's my Nepo baby. Because her dad, her dad paid for this. I don't know that for sure. But
You're making that up.
Yeah,
You realize we're subjecting a guest to this song now.
Yes.
It's not just us anymore.
Pete!
No,
My man Pete.
We gotta let it hit. We can't let it go. Pete's
He
gotta
gotta
hear the full breadth of the
He does his best to step on.
Yeah, come on.
Well, because the song's horrible. But I'll be quiet.
Let it hit.
It sounds like Pete's listening. So
Let it hit, Hugh. You ready?
What you mean, am I ready for what? I'm not singing.
Come on.
Oh, come on. No, Pete, I'm not doing it. Love you, Pete, not singing this song.
I'll give you the big crash.
Oh, well, he might sing that. It is a Friday. It's Friday. Welcome back. We're live today at Chickies and Pete's in South Philly for National Crab Fry Day. $1 crab fries and $5 pitcher of Miller Lite. Proceeds benefit the Philadelphia FOP charity. Pete Cherokee with us. Pete, how are you?
Oh, great. Thanks for giving me a little plug there. I appreciate it.
Of course.
Today's our day. It's National French Fry Day everywhere else in the country, but in Jersey and Philadelphia, Pennsylvania rather, it's National Crab Fry Day. And like you said, it's $1 crab fries to anyone. Free cheese. Free cheese is big.
I mean, that makes it. You need the cheese.
Yeah,
crab,
the cheese.
Free,
yeah, the cheese.
$1 crab fries and $5 pitchers of Miller Lite. All the money, all the proceeds goes to the Philadelphia FOP. for their charitable foundation.
It's a great, Hugh, it's a great day every year. We love being here on this day.
All
And,
the time.
you already had some crab fries.
Yes, I did. I had some
everyone's
shrimp,
having crab fries. So come on down today, hang out. We're here, and then the afternoon show, Bros and Al are going to be in today.
Bros.
It's an awesome day every year, and it's fun specifically today, Pete, because we're not just having crab fries. We're talking about LeBron James coming to the Sixers. Where are you on LeBron?
Well, I think if you want to get him, money is no object there. It doesn't matter because he's got plenty of it. But if you offer him the crab fries,
I was trying to tell him
maybe a lobster cheesesteak from Chicky and Pete's.
See,
we close the deal. It's all about
I
your
ain't even
stomach
think about
after
the
that.
lobster cheese.
And then we got the back room. He can come in and hang out.
Of course, we'll
Get
give
his
him
picture on the
privacy.
wall. Yeah.
Privacy. No problem. I just want to hold his bag. He always has a nice man bag.
He does.
Man purse, yes.
Doesn't he?
He does.
He does. He's a stylish person, man. But I told him, I said, that's the draw. I said, Reading Terminal is nice, but you get you some nice crab fries. I didn't know I could offer up the lobster
Lobster cheesesteak.
Well, that changes things.
That's a
kidding
game
me?
changer. I didn't know.
Surf and turf on a roll.
Oh man, that sounds
beautiful.
Could you imagine
phenomenal.
the plug for you, Pete, if LeBron's like, listen, all these places were good, but I got to go to Chickies and Pete's.
Well, it's funny you say that because we do get that occasionally. AJ, last year, they did a Philadelphia Magazine article, and he says, where's your local haunt? Where do you go? He went, Chicky and Pete's. I'm like, I love this guy.
He's the guy.
What are people talking about him for? He's the best.
Yeah,
all that stuff's nonsense. Pete, it's a big weekend here in Philadelphia. I'm sure there's going to be a lot of extra people in.
It's
I'm
been
sure coming to
a big
Chickies.
month. 2 months since Aronimink.
Yeah.
You had Aronimink.
World
People
Cup.
forgot about that.
Yeah.
World Cup, All-Star game.
It's a special time for Philadelphia. This is really cool.
And we're showing well. All the TV stuff that I see, we show well. There's been no incidents. And,
That's
these
the
are
most
some
important
rowdy
thing.
people.
Yeah.
No incidents. The Paraguayans took over Chicky and Pete's for a couple of days.
Oh, did they?
Oh, I want to move to Paraguay.
They have a good time?
Oh, they had the best time. They drank beer. They had so much fun. And then 2 hours before the game, they walked out, went right over the game. After the game was over, even when they lost, they came back.
That's great.
That means you have a good atmosphere.
Yeah.
Yeah, we played all their music. There's always a DJ in the crowd.
Sure.
Get them up in the booth, and he starts playing. They're all singing the national anthem. It was their national anthem, not ours.
Right.
Yeah, that
But
sounds
lots
real
of fun.
That
And
sounds
when
really
you think
fun.
about it, when was it? It's right now. It's the good time to melt. It's a melting pot of people in Philadelphia, and there's so many things that are said about us as Philadelphians. There's no incidents. Everybody had a great time. Everybody was treated well. Open arms. The airport, Chicky and Pete's in the airport was crazy.
Yeah, listen, it's been a great host city, Hugh, for all this stuff.
I agree.
It's all, and I think this is going to be a great weekend with baseball here, and we get the Home Run Derby Monday, the All-Star Game. We just found out Schwarber and Harper both doing the Home Run Derby.
Yeah, how cool is that?
They're both in.
They're still questionable today.
Yeah, so
He's
last
back.
night Schwarber said yes, and then today, last night Harper, and today Schwarber said I'm in.
He untidied his back.
So they're both in.
Yes.
Who are you pulling for?
I'm pulling for Schwarber.
Me too. Yeah.
I'm pulling for Schwarber, man. You can't, come on.
I-
First of all, the odds are with Schwarber.
They are, yeah.
Yeah, 32 home runs, kind of like
and he has 20, maybe Harper.
20 Harper. Now he's only done the Home Run Derby once, Harper, but he won it the year he did it. So maybe he's got a little something for us on Monday.
Yeah,
it's going to be awesome.
There is usually when they do that, the following month, the player.
Oh yeah, Hugh was afraid of that. Was it Bowman a few years ago?
What's that?
Remember
Throwing it off the
throwing their rhythm off.
Yeah,
their
a little
swing
bit.
Off.
Yeah. I think it did happen to Bohm, as a matter of fact, because he came back and he was pretty bad
Yeah.
after the home run derby.
Yeah. At least these guys, they usually hit home runs, so probably won't affect them.
Yeah,
that much.
and these guys are home.
Right. So they're
So
parked.
it's not only are they hitting home runs, they're hitting home runs at home.
Yep.
So
They're
you know,
real
the
home
ballpark,
runs.
Yeah.
Yes,
Yeah.
for real. It's going to be awesome. Pete, we appreciate you hopping on with us.
Thank you for having me, and don't forget, everyone, at all participating Chicky and Pete's Jersey in Pennsylvania, $1 crab fries. Money goes to the Philadelphia FOP Charitable Trust.
FOP Charity. Thank you, Pete, for hopping on with us, and the crab fries. They're good as usual, man.
Thank you.
Always.
Thanks for
Appreciate
coming
it.
in.
There
Thank
he
you,
is,
crab
Pete
fries.
Cherokee with us here, live at Chickies and Pete's. All right, before we go back to the phone lines, we do have to get your calls up too. Final pitches, if you want. Again, we have the tickets for tonight. The HBCU Swingman Classic tonight, 7 p.m. at Citizens Bank Park. So your final chance to get in. I still feel that Torrey's the leader in the clubhouse. Now, Hugh, you gave a couple good pitches towards the end. You started us off with a terrible one at 10:45 that we haven't recovered from. At least you've kind of started to give us something.
I mean, I'm trying,
Something.
man. I'm trying.
Okay.
I'm trying.
We'll get to you people. But first, Hugh, it's always fun when we check in with the Mets, right? I mean, the Mets are having a miserable season.
Mm-hmm.
I always say there's nothing funnier in sports than when the Mets are bad. Like, there's something – it's like they're supposed to be bad. It's like the universe is right when the Mets suck.
Especially when you talk about the what was it, 2 years ago when they knocked us out the playoffs or whatever?
Why'd you bring that up?
Well, no, I'm just –
Come on.
I was just trying to add to our joy of hating the Mets.
Oh, right. Yeah.
My fault.
Well, once in a while they're good and it's annoying. Most of the times they're not and it's comical.
Yeah.
So they're having a terrible year. They're in last place. They might actually finish in last place.
And they got Bo Bichette.
Even with Bo Bichette. Yes,
Yeah.
they just stink.
Hugh.
That's
strike
Kyle,
two.
I'm just putting it in perspective.
Strike three, you're out of here.
Strike two.
You know, I live in that 2-strike area, so I'm cool.
That's your
I'm good.
You've been
That's
fouling
my-
pitches off.
That's my wheelhouse.
Now
That's
Hugh's
my
going to be
wheelhouse.
comfortable for the rest of the show because we
Yeah.
gave him 2 strikes.
He's like Luis Suarez or Tony
Yeah, I'm
Gwynn, just
good now.
fouling
I'm
pitches off.
in my wheelhouse.
Wade Boggs. Okay. Let's hear SNY a couple nights ago during the broadcast. Now, mind you, this is a close game. I think it's a tie game. They're in
It was 9-9 in
all
the
right, so
6th.
back and forth, high-scoring game. It's not like it's a blowout, because in blowouts sometimes the announcers will go off on weird tangents. So this is a game. Keith Hernandez, former Met, longtime broadcaster SNY, decides this is the time to lament that his family tradition, family tree,
Bloodline.
is no more. Let's listen to this.
So I want to get back to the last half inning. You were talking about burning out the line.
Yes.
I didn't think that we could leave that unattended.
Very convoluted. Jessie, my oldest, has 2 kids. She's my adopted daughter, so she's not in my line. So my brother has 2 kids, and they're in their 40s, and they're not married. I don't think they're going to have kids. My 2 in their 40s, they're not going to have kids. I won't go into to one of them how that's not going to happen. So the line is burnt.
During the baseball game?
Burnt. It's burnt. It's burned down.
Just ended.
I've got 2. Jesse's like my own, and Maggie and Charlie are my grandkids, and I love them very much. But
there's ball 4, and Collins is on.
There's no passing down. We're done. My brother and I are done. We're done.
See, I have a problem with that. I mean, first of all, telling your family business on the air is one
crazy.
thing. Yeah, but to say that this child that you decided to adopt is technically not yours is kind of crazy to me, too, because, like my dad used to say, if I feed them long enough, they're mine. You know what I mean? And so, like, technically those are your grandkids, but you're kind of, I'm pretty sure she didn't feel good about that. And we caught the other one. We was talking about the other kids. We caught that. That's just a whole lot to talk about in a setting like that.
And then 9-9 baseball games.
Yeah.
Messy.
It was a little messy. Like I'm pretty sure when you got home, your wife had something to say to you about that. That was just a whole lot of information to offer up in a game that's winnable at that point.
This man is talking about whose bloodline's going to die out.
Yeah,
the Mets are.
You know what it was? You know what that was, Kyle? That's a pop moment where you just realize at the wrong time that when we're gone, that's it.
Yeah.
Also,
this isn't about you.
No, it's not.
No.
Sorry, man. The Mets
Now,
are playing.
I have a question, quickly. Is this a conversation that still had a lot? Like,
you mean bloodline conversations?
Well,
yes.
Listen, I have 2 kids already, so I'm
good.
good.
And you're fairly young,
right? But I've never had a conversation with anyone about their bloodlines disappearing. Is this thing people actually think about?
Hell yeah, dude. Yeah. I have.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, seriously, because it's like, okay, like I'm a little older now, and I don't look like neither one of my daughters. They want children because my one daughter's like they're too expensive. Harper's 7.
So you're
I ain't
about
to see no grandkids. This is a good chance I'm not going to see grandkids. You know what I mean? And then you take Ike. Ike has 2 grandkids? I think maybe 3, but I know 2 for sure, maybe 3. But yeah, that's something you think about. And I got friends of mine like say Jeremiah Trotter. His son just got married, so
yeah,
they're going to have grandkids. he's going to have grandkids. Yeah, it's definitely something to think about.
Keith Hernandez Douglas over here.
I guess the way I think about it is,
but I don't bring that to the air, though. You know what I mean?
you
I'll
just
talk
did.
about on the air.
well, I guess this is my perspective. There's each of us individually, we can only control so much.
Yeah.
I have 2 kids. I did my part.
Yes.
So like the
I can't.
now
Well, it makes
I have
sense. You don't think about it anymore. Your work is finished. You're
right.
done.
He is finished. No, Kyle. What I'm trying to tell him is finished now.
Right.
But when we get 54-year-old Joe Giglio sitting in this chair,
but like
he's going to start thinking about when his kids are older. He's going to be like, wait a minute,
but I
where the
can't.
grandkids?
I can't control it. If they want to have,
you're
they
right.
have it.
You're
If they
right,
don't,
and
they
it
don't.
can't. But as a father, because like I'll tell my daughter, I'm like, hey, I won't say go get pregnant. I'm not saying that.
That's good.
Not going to keep Hernandez on the.
But me and her mother have suggested that if you decided to have kids, we would take care of it. We did. Like it's weird, but that's what older couples do. Because like
Keith Hernandez
yeah.
Douglas.
So listen,
You ripped him and you became.
y'all brought me here, but yeah, you do think about stuff like
We're
that.
here now.
You'd be like, damn, I ain't gonna have no grandkids. Like this is it. Like seriously, you're thinking this is it. You're like, damn, and then
Man, this got real at 146.
Yeah, it got
The middle of the
real.
Mets game. 9-9.
No, I'm just saying. I don't
It's
think
so
he should have workshopped
well,
it on the air.
Of course, he shouldn't have done it on the
But
air.
when you say it, I mean, I just wanted to let you know that people do think about that stuff. They
Okay.
think about grandkids.
All right. Well, maybe I will one day. I guess.
Yeah, you ain't there. You're not there yet,
I'm just
Joe.
not there. All
You're
right.
not there yet.
I just thought I checked my box, and now I just see where,
Hell
where
yeah,
it
you
goes
think
from
about grandkids, be like, wait a minute, when we gonna let some grandkids run around this place? You know,
All
if we
right.
can spoil them and send them home. Yeah. Send them
Poor
back home.
Keith Hernandez is so lonely. Bill in Cherry Hill, he's got his pitch before we get to you people. Bill, what do you got?
I got the winner.
What do you got, Bill? Let's hear it.
Who led the Sixers? Who led the Sixers to the last title?
Moses Malone and Dr. J.
Moses. Who's going to lead him to the next title? King James.
LeBron.
King James.
Y'all
King
both
James
said the same
version of the
thing.
Bible.
Yeah, y'all both said the same thing.
So the new
King-
Moses.
King-
He's the new Moses.
Oh, he get it. Moses,
He's the King James
Moses.
version.
Yeah,
The
yeah,
King James version of the
version.
Bible.
All
He
right,
got
Bill.
it. Hey, way to
Bill,
workshop
let's
that.
tying it in. I like it, Bill. All right, we appreciate it. All right, today.
Don't sound like you appreciate
No,
it.
I do. We're pressed for time because we got onto the grandkids thing, and
Yeah, we did. We got you talking about his
it took longer
bloodline.
than I thought it would take. 'Cause
You turned into Keith Hernandez
Yeah.
at the end of the show.
I didn't expect that. All right,
No, you just asked the question. I just
know.
answered.
I just thought we'd
Yeah,
laugh.
we wanted to make fun of the Mets, but then you gave us your morbid reality of.
No, I'm just saying. I'm okay. Like you said, I did my part.
I don't think you are.
I did my part.
I heard a damaged man right there.
I ain't got no damn grandkids. But I got a
This guy's about to
401k.
open up his
that's on
401k,
deck.
and no grandkids suspended on.
Hey, no grandkids suspended on.
All right, we are live from Chickies and Pizza South Philly for National Crab Friday. $1 crab fries and $5 pitch to Miller Lite. Proceeds benefit the Philadelphia FOP charity. All right, let's check in with you people.
You people. It's time to hear from you people. What do you mean, you people?
I mean, I don't even know how to.
Yeah, transition from that,
the
huh?
show. Yep. Well, actually, perfect segue. You guys are like a 15-car pileup in slow motion.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
I'll go
All
with
right,
that.
I mean, no one's arguing that.
No.
One. You win.
Yep. LeBron is not coming here solely because of WIP.
Well, if he says that, we know it's all on you.
I don't know. I mean, if you tuned in and heard Hugh talking about his bloodline, like Keith Hernandez,
He actually pities you when he comes here anyway.
Is that a draw? Or is,
But at
is
least
it a
Keith Hernandez, he just disowned his
but-
adopted child
Well,
with the first
that is true.
take.
And then
That's
he's
crazy.
like, one of my kids, you know. I mean, that was a
Yeah,
was a lot.
that's
he's airing
crazy.
out his kid's business and
Well,
all
you
that.
know,
I mean,
you know, one of them,
Yeah.
you know, hey,
wink, wink. You
come
know.
on, man.
Yep.
Come on,
Yeah, it was a
dog.
lot. Yep. Joe just wants LeBron so we can talk about trading him.
Shut up.
That
How
tracks.
about you shut up? All right?
Whoa.
Well, I mean, seriously, who's trading LeBron James?
Well, maybe you. I don't know.
Yeah, you
Joe,
know,
like
he
you
make
know,
you mad.
You're
You
open.
try-
You're open to all offers. I
You
know
know you got that magic wand.
Somebody in the
Like-
middle of the season comes up to you with a good idea. You're open for business. Don't pretend like you're not.
All right, that's true. Now, if we can get like SGA for him, yeah, or maybe.
Magic
Yep.
wand.
Nobody's untouchable. Talk more Eagles. Forget about the Sixers.
When we do that, you complain we're talking about the quarterback.
You know what? You know what's funny? People complain regardless.
Well, yes.
I'm about to say replaying, but that don't fit.
And if
Very
you missed the Jalen talk, we have like 6 months of it on tap. Just you get ready.
You spooling it up for the
Yes, we have 6 months.
yeah, don't worry. You'll all be very sick of it the minute we start opening our mouths about it again. So don't worry. Hey, Joe, you'll never be iShow speed no matter how hard you try.
I'm not trying to be iShow speed. Why? What's his
Why?
name again? Darren Walker or something?
I don't know his real name. I just know
You're
he's
the
iShow
one that
speed.
you had it because you
Darren Watkins.
You wanted to stand on principle and refuse to say his name, his streaming name.
Do you know what my biggest problem with it is? There's no spaces.
No.
It's iShow
Yeah.
speed as one word.
Yeah.
What the hell does that even mean?
He shows speed, Joe.
Yeah.
I can't believe you guys are okay with this.
I mean, I don't really follow
Well,
it,
you know,
so,
Joe, we threw in the towel. Like, we're fighting against something it's an unstoppable force, the streaming thing.
I have a lot of fight left in me.
All right. Well, we see that. You know, we haven't heard from Christian in a while. Maybe she and Hugh are a thing now.
What?
Yeah, Christian.
Oh, no. I don't even like y'all play like that.
Well, it's been quiet on
not
both
funny.
fronts. Okay.
It has. Well, I'm hoping there's just a calm before the storm because I think she said she's going to be in England
Oh,
when we are
yeah,
for the
okay.
Eagles and the Jaguars.
Also, maybe
I'm happy for her.
Maybe she's waiting for the football talk. She's usually very effusive in her
That's
defense
true.
for
That's
Jalen.
true.
So, yep, we'll see. She'll be back. It's pretty funny because before Hugh even mentioned the whole thing with the 401k, we had a comment that said, "Yep, I'm giving Hugh another month max." So they were
Was
right
that
around the
before or
ballpark.
after?
We get the reveal.
Yeah.
No, I'm saying was that comment before or after the wrong sports book was thrown out?
Yeah,
it was before that. Before that.
Oh, okay.
So, yep. But after a whole lot of other nonsense from Hugh. It's a good thing Hugh isn't Castellanos because he'd be swinging it a low and away slider with his 2 strikes. I agree. I think you work much better with 2 strikes.
Yeah, because I'm more comfortable in that space.
We should do a ranking of the best 2-strike hitters of all time. And Hugh Douglas.
Hugh Douglas is on there.
Yeah,
Yep.
I would definitely. That's the list I'll probably be mostly at the top of.
Hugh should open his 401k at 11:50 on Monday.
No, that's the witching hour.
Just in
Kyle
case,
just
just in
has
case it goes the way that you wanted it
dump
to go.
button, just
You
ready
know?
for it. If he doesn't
like
like what he sees.
And be like, I'm out of this. I'm out of this piece.
Yep. Hugh's real pitch to LeBron. Huh?
What you talking about?
Yep.
Yeah, of course.
But one last thing. I do think we have to listen back to the pitch that probably single-handedly sent LeBron back to Cleveland.
I'll be like, hey, man, you know, I don't even know what I would say.
That's a great
Hugh.
pitch.
I don't know.
LeBron,
what do
LeBron's
we,
not,
like, hey,
he's not coming there now. Good
it
job.
is what it is, dog. This your last go round. Hey,
it's the worst pitch I've ever heard.
you know what?
man.
Full disclosure, I remember, and the reason why it popped in my head, because when I visited the Giants, right, when I was getting for free agency.
When you went to Jacksonville?
No, yeah, when I went to
Somebody tell you
Jacksonville,
it is
so I
what it
visited the
is.
Giants. So I had dinner. I think it was at Tao. It was the defensive line coach for the Giants at the time, and Michael Strahan. And Michael Strahan walked in. He was like, "Yo, Hugh, what's up?" You know, I know Mike. He said, "Hey, man, you already know what it is." You know what I'm saying? He said, "Hey, we just go, you know, we gonna put in this work." And I was like, "Hey, there it is." And when you said that pitch, that was the first thing that popped in my head. It was, "Hey, man, you know, it is what it is." Man.
So the difference, though, was he was on the Giants. You're
Yeah.
not on the Sixers.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
No, but I'm just saying, it was just, that was my thought. I was like, "Oh, man, it
I
is
don't know
what
what to say. It is what it is.
It is what it is,
Great
man.
pitch.
You know what it is. You know what it's gonna be."
The irony is you didn't choose the Giants.
No, I didn't. The Giants, I did not.
It's a good thing you picked football and not sales.
But the meal was nice.
Was it?
Oh, it was nice.
Yeah.
It was some fish, some fancy fish.
Well, you remember 23 years later. So
Yeah,
it must have
I
been
said
good.
it was fish.
Yeah.
I don't know what it was, but it was
A
fancy.
fish.
It's Tao. Tao is like a fancy spot.
I've never been there.
Is what it
It's
is.
pretty fancy. It's
All
like
right.
it is what it is.
We
man.
do have to pick a winner today to our contest.
I feel like I should have won,
No,
but since
no,
I can't,
you're
I'll
disqualified.
defer to somebody
No,
else.
I think the winner has to be Tori.
It was clear
Tori
that it's-
sang clearly the best, so far above yours that it stood out immediately. Tori, congratulations. You're
Tori's
headed-
lucky I wasn't, like, if I couldn't participate, because if I
So
could,
lucky.
I would.
we would've hung up on
Tori
you
was
like
lucky.
Aaron.
Tori was lucky you weren't prepared.
As were we. All right, everyone. Have a great weekend. We will talk to you Monday for Home Run Derby Day. The afternoon show with Broads and Al coming up next right here on Sports Radio 94 WIP.
Peace.
every Sunday home game this season. Join Sports Radio 94 WIP at Citizens Bank Park for Phillies Sunday.
It's scored!
An extended Phillies pregame show, broadcasting live from the Deborah broadcast booth. Phillies Sunday, brought to you by Deborah Heart and Lung Center, the Delaware Valley's only heart hospital. Only on your exclusive home for Phillies baseball. Sports Radio 94 WIP.
The world's game at BetMGM is here. Bet on the soccer tournament and go for a bigger payout with an odds boost token, or get bonus bets with a no sweat token if your bet loses. BetMGM and GameSense remind you to play responsibly.
If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, help is available. Call 1-800-GAMBLER. BetMGM.com for T's and C's. 21 plus to wager. New Jersey and Pennsylvania only. Existing customer offers subject to eligibility requirements. Rewards vary and expire in 7 days.
Roto-Rooter. Plumbing problem? No match for a little DIY duct tape. Shoot, hold on. Nope. There we go. No match for a little... dang it, wait. Duct tape and a wrench. Leaks are no match for duct tape and a wrench. And a bucket and a towel, more duct tape, a hammer, this random tool I found in the basement, another bucket, more tape, a little more tape. Perfect. On second thought, maybe leave plumbing to the pros at Roto-Rooter.
And away go troubles down the drain.
Honey, did you invite the minions over?
Well, you know how we talked about getting Wi-Fi from Xfinity?
Yeah.
I ordered it this morning, was online in minutes, then they showed up.
So they just came over to use the Wi-Fi?
They even brought their own devices and spell book.
You didn't give them the new Wi-Fi password, right?
No.
That's good.
I gave them our old one. Because Xfinity lets us keep the same network name and password so devices connect instantly.
What do they want Wi-Fi for anyways?
Better not to know. Plausible deniability.
Get streaming or scheming instantly with same-day Wi-Fi from Xfinity. Plus, lock in one price for the most reliable fiber-powered Wi-Fi for 5 years. Guaranteed. And see Minions and Monsters only in theaters. Xfinity. Imagine that. Restrictions apply. Not available in all areas. Use of fiber coaxial cable. Learn more at xfinity.com/same-day Wi-Fi.
Listen to MLB Insider Calls on WIP all season long. Presented by Grainger. For the ones who get it done, Grainger offers the professional-grade products you need, delivered when and where you need them. Call, clickgrainger.com, or just stop by.
80 million listeners depend on AM radio to always be on, delivering news, sports, talk, traffic, and weather reports you can trust. AM radio also delivers vital emergency information when you need it most. Text AM to 39179. Tell Congress to pass the AM Radio for Every Vehicle Act to keep AM radio in cars.
Message and data rates may apply. You may receive up to 4 messages a month, and you may text STOP to stop.
This message furnished by the National Association of Broadcasters.
Experience the action of the Sport of Kings all Saratoga summer.
No matter where you are.
With Naira Bets Horse Racing. Betting with the app is fast, easy, and secure. Get your $200 deposit match bonus
for new members
at NairaBets.com/Philly200.
Wow, what is all this? These screens, the food.
All for the game, bro.
Let us pitch in.
No need. I'm saving $1,000 bundling my wireless and internet with T-Mobile. I've got it all covered.
Goal!
Here to score big with T-Mobile. Families save up to $1,000 a year when they bundle 5G home internet with 4 phone lines on Experience Beyond. Compared to regular rates after third line free on Experience Beyond plan with internet bundle discount via monthly bill credits and auto-pay discount. Credit stop if you cancel or change plans.
On the biggest stage in the world, FanDuel is changing the game. Because sometimes your player gets subbed out and your bet goes with them. But not anymore. With FanDuel's Super Sub, if your player is subbed out, your bet stays in. That's right. If your player leaves the match, your bet continues on with the substitute. So you're still in it until the final whistle. Visit FanDuel.com/local to get started. Let there be goals this summer on FanDuel. FanDuel Sportsbook is the official sportsbook of 94 WIP.
21 plus in President, Pennsylvania. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
The Colonel's cooked up a new $10 bucket of the day just for you. Monday, 24 nuggets for $10. Tuesday, 8-piece fried chicken for $10. Wednesday, 10 wings for $10. Thursday, 8 tenders for $10. Friday, 24 nuggets for... Ooh, you guessed it, didn't you? $10. The $10 bucket of the day deal. Every weekday. Only at KFC. It's finger licking good.
Prices and participation vary while supplies last. Not available on third-party ordering platforms. Tax extra.
Indeed presents hires you can't afford to get wrong, like public works supervisor.
Hey, this waterman is under a ton of pressure. Did you ever fix it?
Yeah, 3 layers of duct tape. Wait, should I have added a 4th layer?
This is a job for sponsored jobs.
This is what happens when you don't sponsor your job on Indeed. Next time, get matched with quality candidates with Indeed sponsored jobs. Visit Indeed.com/hire now and sponsor your job today.
The world's biggest soccer tournament has arrived, and you can trade the entire tournament on Kalshi. Trade every match from the opening rounds all the way to the final. Last week, Norway was trading at 2.5% to win it all, meaning a $100 trade could pay out $3,740 if they win soccer's biggest prize. Want to know what they're at today? Check Kalshi. For a limited time, download the Kalshi app and use code PITCH to get a $10 credit when you trade $10. That's promo code PITCH. Kalshi. Trade on anything. 18 plus only. Must be present in state where it is legal to trade. Event contract trading involves risk and may not be suitable for all investors. Prizes, values, and available markets may differ from those mentioned. $10 free credit with no expiration. Restrictions and eligibility requirements apply. For more information, see Kalshi.com/regulatory.
When you've got real work to do, Metal Supermarkets will help you get it done fast. We've got a huge variety of metals in stock, and we cut to size fast. Bottom line, we get it done fast, so you get it done fast. Doesn't get easier than that. Metal Supermarkets, the convenience stores for metal. Find a store or buy online at metalsupermarkets.com.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
Presented by Metal Supermarkets, the convenience stores for metal. Find a store at metalsupermarkets.com. Yesterday at the World Cup, France advanced to the semifinal by beating Morocco 2-0. Kylian Mbappe scored in the 60th minute. Mbappe's goal was his 20th World Cup career goal, one behind Messi. At some point, Mbappe will be the leader for the most goals ever at the World Cup. I'm Chris Black.
94 WIP HD1 Philadelphia, live from the Tasty Cake Studios. An Odyssey Sports Station. This is the afternoon show with Ike, Spike, and Fritz. Sports Radio 94 WIP.
Some around the city are saying it's the varsity team.
It is the varsity, yeah.
I agree with you.
It's a sad day, though.
Why?
Aren't those guys coming back Monday?
Yeah, so you're saying for the people, this is the last time to enjoy the program?
Yeah, really. I mean, it's the last time. I mean, you know, donkeys come home to roost on Monday.
Well, Al, I'll tell you why this day is glorious. Yeah. We are live from Chickies and Pete's in South Philly for National Crab Fry Day, which means $1 crab fries and $5 pitchers of Miller Lite, and the proceeds benefit the Philadelphia FOP charity.
Nice.
Yeah, so it's going to be glorious. Come on down. Get your crab fries. I've already demolished some. I'm going to demolish more later. And it's going to be a lovely day.
It's a hell of a deal.
Yeah, it is. Kidding me? I mean, some are saying the greatest deal of all time.
I feel bad. Pete's going to be broke.
Well, I think he's doing okay. I think he's doing okay. All right, so let's start things off here with the Philadelphia 76ers. We'll get into the Leo Carlson stuff at 2:30 because I know Flyers heads are going to want to puck it up with us. But, Al, I was listening to all 2,000 LeBron updates from the national media. And there was one in particular that caught my attention, and it had to do with Rich Paul and Tyrese Maxey. I want you all to take a listen to this.
Wendy said that Tyrese Maxey is the main selling point for LeBron to Philly. Is there truth to that?
First of all, none of these lists are accurate. But with that being said, if there is an interest, if there is a draw from the Philadelphia 76ers, of course, it starts with Tyrese Maxey. Absolutely. Mm-hmm. Why? Not just because I represent both players, but, you know, representation aside, when you look at a guy like Tyrese Maxey, what do you see? You see first of all, I've never seen a guy play 48 minutes smiling. The man don't frown. He's never not smiled. That's number one. His energy, if you talk to people around the organization, since he's now the face of that organization, it's changed. You know, he's a hard worker. Obviously, both of those guys work out in L.A. in summer times. We've seen clips of that. You know he wants to win. You know he's going to come to play every night. That's a positive for sure. If that is someone that you're inquiring about, of course it has to start there. But that's not the only thing. You also have to talk about Joel, and you have to think about, hey, they just got Jalen and Coach Nurse. There's a lot of things to evaluate.
All right, so one thing in particular, Al, that really hit home for me was listening to him say this is Maxey's team. Of course, it's Rich Paul, his agent, so I'm sure there is some clearly some, we're trying to do a little something here with the media and make his legacy a little bit louder. But this is Jaylen Brown's team to me. You acquired someone who won a finals MVP, and Maxey, I thought maybe there could be a world where he was the guy, but he's a really strong player, not a franchise player. He's a nice piece to the pie. He's not the piece to the pie. Jaylen Brown, at this point, has already proven that he is in Boston. I even think, believe it or not, if LeBron was to come here, well, he is the sexier name because it's LeBron. This is Jaylen Brown's team. I'll give you an analogy. Maxey is the local mom and pop shop. Everyone loves the local mom and pop shop. But in town, there is a main attraction. And there's just no world that Maxey is more important and bigger and called the franchise over what you just acquired with Jaylen Brown. Call me crazy or say, Broads, you are a smart man. The floor is yours.
I don't know how smart you are.
Okay.
But it's tough not to be Jaylen Brown's team. But I think because I don't know that Maxey, I don't even know that he wants it to be his team. I think he wants to, smile. I don't know that you can always be smiling if that's always on your shoulders. I think that kind of plays into the way he plays. Like he just plays it looks to me like he plays to play. I'm not saying he doesn't want to win. Obviously plays to play and wants to win and everything. But I think there's no doubt in my mind. You bring Brown here, that's his. I don't know if LeBron comes if it's still the same situation. But there's no way you can bring this character in and it's not his team.
Well, let me ask you this, because I think it does matter. And maybe it doesn't. Maybe this is where I'm off base. But if the Philadelphia 76ers view it as Tyrese Maxey's team even after acquiring Jaylen Brown because of the relationship with the fan base and they want to sell that and they kind of want that to be the image, is that going to cause an issue in the locker room that Jaylen Brown comes in and goes, yo, fellas, follow me. I've already accomplished the ultimate goal. This is, me coming in here. I'm going to show you the rope. This is what it's going to be about. Yet the franchise is trying to sell everybody, hey, Maxey took over for Embiid because of what occurred over the last 4 years. And now we're in this big mix and this big mesh of what the hell's going on? Whose team is it? Or am I overthinking this because I'm in this awkward space as a Sixers fan?
You're overthinking it, one, because LeBron's still out there.
Okay.
Like this big planet is still, with its own gravitational pull, is still there. You don't know what's going to happen. But I think you're overthinking it because the whole NBA is kind of shifting away from it's my team type of thing to more like it's our team. It's that type of situation. I think Maxey blends into that. But if it really was Maxey was that powerful character in this, I never got a sense that they went to him to say anything about Brown. We're going to go in this direction or anything.
Ooh, so they didn't even talk to Maxey.
Well, I don't think because I just don't think he's there yet. I mean, I love him. I'd never wanted to trade him, anything like that. But I don't think I think it's a plus that he doesn't. He's almost like Schwarber with Harper. You have to tell Harper that it's his team, but meanwhile everybody loves Schwarber. Ooh. But if you really look at it, Harper's the bigger planet, if you will.
Yeah.
And Schwarber's doesn't he look like a guy not that exactly, but always happy, just go out and play, really talented. I don't think he thinks the world's kind of goes around him. I kind of look at him that way.
Fascinating. You're making my head spin, and I'm trying to talk through this with the people at 215-592-9494. So here's my question for you. Whose team is this? Mm-hmm. And does it matter whose team it is? To Al's point, maybe we live in this world where OKC has a very deep team and they have a deep bench, and the Knicks had a very deep team. And I brought this up in the past that we are sort of moving in this new wave, but even though there's Karl Anthony Towns and OG and Mikal Bridges and all this different stuff going on with the Knicks, it is Jaylen Brown's
team. Oh, absolutely.
Right? And with OKC, while they have depth and they have a lot of great youth and there's a lot of different Jalen Williams on the teams, it's SGA's
But
team.
would it have been his team before they won? Like, if you looked at the Knicks coming in, was it still all about him? I mean, the way he played in the playoffs, he just became like bigger than life.
No, I wouldn't say it was about him.
But once he's now it is.
Now it is.
It absolutely is. So in order for Maxey to have that, you'd have to go on that kind of a run here with those players. I love it because I just love Maxey. I just think he just fits in. It's like what a dream, especially if you're an NBA coach, to have a guy you just wind up and send him out. And don't
have to worry
about anything else.
It's like Jalen, though. All jokes aside, not to do this, but you think Jeffrey Lurie's ever shaken thinking about what Jalen Hurts is doing?
No, absolutely not. It's the same thing. It's such a luxury to have.
Yeah, it is.
Such a luxury.
All right, so 215-592-9494. I believe it's Jaylen Brown's team, even with LeBron.
Yeah.
Call me ludicrous.
Whoa.
I know. I am ludicrous. I'm ludicrous. It's Jaylen Brown's team. Rich Paul out here screaming, "Whoa, it's Maxey's. It's Maxey's." Oh, shut up. Shut up. Now, we do have a next question. You can win a pair of tickets to MLB All-Star Sunday on July 12th, including MLB All-Star Future Games at noon, followed by MLB All-Star 3-on-3 Celebrity Softball Game at Citizens Bank Park. For tickets or more information, visit MLB.com. Here is the next question of the show. And sometimes the afternoon show does this when Ike is golfing.
Oh, Mondays.
When Ike is golfing, they say, tell us something that you love about Ike Reese. Well, today, tell us something that you love about the WIP afternoon show as they are about to come back from vacation on Monday. And whoever gives the best answer, maybe the most passionate answer, will win these tickets.
Yeah, I think.
Do you have anything good to say, Al?
They treat Jack as an adult.
Okay, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. Although, I guess maybe you can make the argument, do they?
No, they do.
Okay, they do?
Occasionally, they kind of acknowledge, especially with baseball, that he had some adult tendencies.
Okay. We can get behind that. Here's my answer. They are the first radio show in the city to open up their heart to the Philadelphia Flyers before
they give you
started
50 seconds.
Whoa! That was
up
50 seconds more than anything else. And then it expanded to 10 minutes.
Whoa.
And then now I get to sit in for a 20-minute segment. Then it got to the point where there was an Ike Brode, Spike, and Fritz show. Now I'm filling in for an entire week where they're gone. Al, without those 50 seconds, you don't get the behemoth that is Flyers in 50, puck it up draft parties. I mean, the streets are running around naked thinking about the Flyers, all because of those 50 seconds. So I might win the tickets after that. I think I may be going to the MLB All-Star Sunday on July 12th.
You're thanking them for 50 seconds?
Yep, because that 50 seconds grew and blossomed. It really, really did. You know where we start the shows off here on the afternoon show. Let's go to Corey in Columbus. Hello, Corey.
Ow, bros, what's up?
What's going on,
Corey?
dude? What's going on?
Hey, man, this is a great topic. But listen, man, Philadelphia, you don't want LeBron, man. See, whose team is it? So you go out and you trade for Jaylen Brown. That's the first big move that the new GM makes. You know what I'm saying? So clearly he's tying himself to that, right? But this is what makes this team hard, right? Nick Nurse, he the coach. Can Nick Nurse manage this team? There's a lot of personalities. You know what I'm saying? We still got the big guy. You know, that contract is still hard to move. He still got some say, you know, when he want to play, you know. You got Jaylen Brown. Boston shipped him off. Smiley with Tyrese Maxey. And then see Tyrese Maxey, his power come. If you want LeBron, now you got to let Clutch in, right? LeBron, Clutch, Rich Paul. Now they think they running stuff, you know. VJ Escom just want to play basketball, you know. So it's like I don't know whose team it is. Whose team is it? I will probably say still today is Tyrese Maxey and Joel Embiid's team, just because you know they were the guys that were here. Now are they the best players on the team? No. You know what I'm saying? I will probably obviously give that title to Jaylen Brown, but you got to see how this works first. I'm nervous. You know, I'm not sure that this is going to be great, especially if you bring LeBron. Listen, you don't want LeBron. LeBron is a problem. LeBron, you don't know.
Whoa.
LeBron was happy.
Where's he been a problem?
Well, LeBron was happy in L.A. And
Yeah,
then when it
Lakers
became
guy.
Luka's
Corey's
team,
a Lakers guy.
when it became Luka's team, now he don't want to be there, right? Why? Oh, they don't want to build around it. Luka, top 5 player. You go to get a guy, a top 5 player. Now he don't want to play the backup. He don't want to be the number 2. You know, like it's like when you come to Philly, you got a lot of personnel. Like Joel Embiid, he can still give you 40. Maxey can give you 40. All of these guys can be all NBA players. You bring LeBron in, you didn't want to be number 2 to Luka.
Yeah, but Corey,
you
let me
might
ask
be
you
number
this.
4 or 5.
Well, but I agree, he may be in a different spot in his career, but maybe he needed that L.A. nonsense, your little sloppy L.A. nonsense over there, for him to come to realization that I'm on my last ride, I'm going to Philadelphia, I got a role to fulfill there. I'm not trying to be the face of the Sixers. I'm trying to be a part of the ride on my last step of my journey. So you're not
Listen,
opening up your heart to the idea that LeBron knows that this is a ride. Come on, Corey. Come on.
No, you can do all that. You can do all that. A dead clock right twice a day. You can say all that. This guy is still the same guy. Last year he averaged 23, 24, 7, and 7. If you put him on truth serum, he still thinks he LeBron James. I'm telling you, when you're in playoff games, series, if the shot don't go to him and they miss it, couple weeks, you're going to hear some kind of article. Well, you know, on Tuesday night, you know, the play was supposed to be called for this, but it didn't. I'm telling you, he's still that guy. You want to keep the guys you got, Joel Embiid, you know what I'm saying, Maxey, DJ, keep those guys, Jaylen Brown, and build off that. Nick Nurse, build this team up and try to go win a championship. LeBron is chaos. He will ruin it all.
Oh,
and Al, when you said when has he ruined it, listen, Al, 24 years, right? 24 years. He's been around building all these teams, 4 championships. So that record right there already tell me that ain't that great. You know, so if you talk about
Corey, you know I love you, Corey. You know I love you. This one hurts. This one hurts. What do you mean? I mean, he wins at least once everywhere he goes. At least once everywhere he goes.
That's okay. That's okay. You can win at least once, but what I'm saying is you're going to get one crack at the apple, right? He already in year 23, 24. You ain't going to have LeBron 4 or 5 seasons. It's 1 to 2 seasons. And if you don't win, everybody going to be blaming DJ Escom. They're going to try to be trading him to get, we need these pieces to fit. No. Send this guy back to Cleveland, let him finish his career there, and go home in the second round with them.
Oh, Corey, I don't like being on this side of the argument with you. I don't like it.
What I love about the afternoon show is that these guys let us callers show our personality. You got the morning show. No offense, I know you be on there, but Joe the camera be wanting to shut people off. Don't let people give their talk. Q and Joe arguing all over the callers. No, and the afternoon show, the callers shine. That's why it's the best show.
Yeah.
Well, Corey, thank you so much. I appreciate it.
Who's doing mornings now?
That would be Joe DeCamera and John Ritchie. You have any thoughts?
I thought everybody's doing great.
Of course they are.
Everybody's having fun.
Of course they are.
You have a pretty good sandbox going here.
I would say so.
Yeah.
I would absolutely say, especially when people fill in.
Yeah.
What do you say? What do you say? Let's go to Tasty Cake Dom. Hello, Tasty Cake.
Hi, Hunter. Hey, Al. How you doing?
What's happening? I'm doing wonderful.
This is early for you.
That's great news. Hunter, this is going to be Jaylen Brown's team.
Yes.
He's an alpha. He's going to – I mean, if you looked at his performance in the NBA Finals, there was a reason why he was the MVP, because he took over the team. Last year, they get rid of Drew Holiday. They get rid of Porzingis. Jason Tatum is hurt. They're supposed to stink. He took all of that on his shoulders, Al, and they did way better than anybody ever thought they would, right?
Yeah.
Nobody thought Boston would be as significant as they were, and that was all Jaylen Brown.
Well, he had to share the load. I mean, him and Tatum, that was a pretty good combination. You thought there might be button heads at certain points, but no, he's just – I know I got a lot of relatives still up there. In addition to on the court, man, you're going to love this guy off the court. This guy's special. He's a special character. And he blends in well.
Yep. Yes. Yeah, I just think he's going to be phenomenal. Now, I don't know how anybody could not want LeBron.
I can't.
And when you look as talented as Tyrese Maxey and Jaylen Brown are, they're not really facilitators, Al. They're not. LeBron is the second greatest passing forward in the history of the NBA. He just fits in perfectly with this lineup. I just keep thinking over in my mind, if your starting lineup is VJ, Tyrese Maxey, Jaylen Brown, Joel Embiid, and LeBron James, you're going to win 70 games.
Yeah, and he's going to play 70 games. That's a big difference. That's a big difference.
Yeah,
I mean, how do you not want the guy?
I don't understand the people that are fighting, but he's going to ruin it. Ruin what? I've been watching basketball for 25 years. What are we ruining?
It's people looking for a problem. If you're looking for a problem, it's like, okay, if you sit down as an organization, you have to have somebody come in and say when you're making decisions, give me the downside. So there's people that just looking at the downside.
But look at the downside. Fine. Can you give me the positives that he brings to the table,
Yeah.
too? How about the fact that you can go whoop anybody else in the Eastern Conference, even this Knicks team that obviously just lost Mitchell Robinson and some other decisions are most likely made? I mean, how about the fact that we can legitimately compete with those guys, whereas without them, you can't. So I'll take that calculated risk.
Same with Embiid. Like there were people, great callers, calling yesterday and saying they don't want Embiid. Hunter, there's 5 great centers in the entire NBA. We got one of them. What are we talking about? What are we talking about here? How could you not want Joel Embiid?
Frustration with health. It comes down to frustration with health. And that, even me, that comes from me, too. I love Embiid. I always was an Embiid fan, but at some point I just put both my hands up and go, I just don't know if I can trust him. It has nothing to do with how good of a player he is when available, but he's just too unavailable. But I'm willing, even with this group, to take another flyer with him. I'm not quitting just yet, but if they were to, I wouldn't be as angry as I have been in years past thinking about giving up on Embiid, if that makes sense.
Well, I mean, could anybody possibly think that if you, like I said, there are no centers in the NBA anymore, very few. So if you're trading Embiid, you're not getting a center back. And are you happy with starting Don Barlow as the center?
I don't know, because I want to see exactly how they're going to play.
Can LeBron play the 5? At that point, hypothetically, can LeBron be your 5 and Dean Wade your 4?
Yeah, that's how I want to see how they're going to approach it. I mean, I don't know. And the whole Embiid thing's confusing to me on having not said anything about what's going on, the agent talking about health and whatever. It's like, that's the one thing I don't know how comfortable it would be.
Yeah. Hey, Don, before we let you go, what do you love about the afternoon show?
What do I love about the afternoon show?
What do you love about it?
I love that I'm able to, Hunter, you know, I don't always agree with Spike. But he allows me to say my piece. It gets very intensified sometimes, but then the next day, we rewind and it starts over. Everybody that calls in is allowed to say their piece.
You're right. No, Dom, and thank you for the call. I appreciate it. It's almost like two fighters, Donald Brashear and Dan Carcillo. You get into a little tilt at center ice, you drop the mitts, and you smack each other on the rear end on the way to the box.
And it doesn't bother you that they give the callers 2.5 minutes, but you 50 seconds?
No, because that grew and blossomed into the behemoth. You got to look big picture, Al. You got to look big picture. We are live from Chickies and Pete's in South Philly for National Crab Fry Day. $1 crab fries. $1 and $5 pitchers of Miller Lite. Proceeds benefit the Philadelphia FOP charity. Calm down to Chickies and Pete's in South Philly right now. You're not going to want to miss this. Coming up next.
What?
It has been 1 day since the Leo Carlsson offer sheet was matched. Al, we got to talk through this. I am broken, and your job is to fix me. Good luck. That's coming up next. It's Broads and Al Morgani in for the afternoon show on 94 WIP.
The Phillies play here. Tonight, Phillies, Tigers. Leading off starts at 5:40. Sponsored by Nissan. Nissan makes cars that thrill. Shop NissanUSA.com. The first pitch is at 6:40. Then stick around for the final out. Sponsored by the Philadelphia Parking Authority. On your exclusive home for the Phillies 2026 season.
Zach Wheeler tonight, 14 strikeouts.
Sports Radio 94 WIP.
The summer heat means it's time to crank up the AC again, which means it's time for you to go Gaida. Keep your home cooling more efficiently and save on high energy bills by replacing your old, drafty, inefficient windows and doors with my good friends at Gaida Door and Window. Right now, Gaida is offering their best discounts of the year with their big 40% off summer sales event on all expertly installed windows and doors. Receive 40% off each window you buy. That's right, 40% off all high-performance, energy-efficient triple-pane windows. And get 40% off any door, including insulated entry doors, patio doors, garage doors, and storm doors. Plus, get your project started today with no money down and pay it off interest-free for up to 18 full months. All prior sales excluded, minimum purchase required. Don't let these big discounts pass you by. Go Gaida today to take advantage of these limited time savings by calling to schedule a free in-home estimate at 877-GO-GAIDA or visit them at GoGaida.com. That's go, GUIDA.com.
If you're still using a sports book to bet on the soccer tournament, you're getting robbed. Delete that app and join the millions using Polymarket. Polymarket is a prediction market, not a sports book. Trade against other fans, not the house. Polymarket, your go-to prediction market for soccer's biggest stage. Available in all 50 states. Download the Polymarket app. Use promo code BLAZE to unlock $50 free for your first trade. That's promo code BLAZE. Trading not available in all jurisdictions. Check local regulations before trading. Restrictions and eligibility apply.
Jane is a small business owner.
That's right.
And tell them what that's like, Jane.
Yeah, well, it's like a roller coaster with a lot of ups and downs, and some days things can feel like they're flying off the rails.
Yep, it's a lot. But the Total Solutions Advantage only from Comcast Business can help you manage it all. With the largest, fastest fiber-powered network designed for 100% reliability with business internet and wireless connect. Plus gig speeds with security and equipment included. All with a 5-year price lock.
Nice. So everything stays on track.
Exactly. The Total Solutions Advantage. Get started for just $60 a month for 12 months when you add wireless connect to a qualifying internet package. No one does business like Comcast Business.
Limited time offer. Restrictions apply. New customers only. 1-year agreement, paperless billing, and automatic payments with bank account required. $60 offer requires 300 meg internet, security edge, and additional qualifying service. Equipment, taxes, and fees extra.
Where there's baseball, there's Budweiser, the official beer sponsor of Major League Baseball. For 150 years, this Bud's for you. Enjoy responsibly. Copyright 2026 Anheuser-Busch Budweiser Lager Beer, St. Louis, Missouri. Major League Baseball trademarks used with permission.
This summer, Philadelphia becomes the center of the baseball universe with MLB All-Star Week, July 10th through the 14th. It's where stars and fans come together for America's summer tradition. This is MLB All-Star Week. Learn more at allstargame.com. MLB trademarks used with permission.
Patrick was way behind on his IRS taxes.
I was in way over my head. The total amount ended up being somewhere just over $30,000. $30,000.
Then the IRS came to collect.
Started getting letter after letter. A lien had been filed against me. They were going to basically hang me completely out to dry.
He had to do something.
That's when I reached out to Optima Tax Relief.
Patrick's life quickly got a lot easier.
It was very easy, pretty much hands off. They picked up the ball and ran with it.
And how'd it go?
I couldn't believe it. I had to ask 2 or 3 times. I saved an incredible amount of money.
How does Patrick feel about Optima?
Couldn't be happier. They definitely helped me. Optima Tax Relief, the best place to call. They're the best in the business.
Do what Patrick did and call Optima Tax Relief for a free consultation. Call 800-392-7955. 800-392-7955. 800-392-7955. Optima Tax Relief.
Testimonial from an actual client. Some restrictions apply. For complete details, please visit OptimaTaxRelief.com.
I'm Bob Burke, founder and chairman of Burke America Parts Group, a family of brands that includes RepairClinic.com, an appliance and HVAC parts solution company that's grown into an international brand. Before AmericanEagle.com, we partially launched a new technology platform developed by another firm. American Eagle helped take our technology to a whole new level with digital marketing, software development, and business insights into our key markets, appliances, HVAC, and outdoor power equipment, and did so both on time and on budget. AmericanEagle.com has the resources, experience, and talent needed to produce solutions. Our new technology platform, developed by AmericanEagle.com, has produced tremendous results with higher traffic, conversion, engagement, and online revenue. If you have any home repairs you need to take care of, check us out at RepairClinic.com. If you need a world-class website or technology project, then I would highly recommend AmericanEagle.com.
Call AmericanEagle.com at 773-NETWORK. That's AmericanEagle.com, 773-NETWORK.
Today's Match Day preview is presented by Fanatics Sportsbook. Download the Fanatics Sportsbook app today. Winning hits different here. Norway looks to continue their magical run through the World Soccer Championship as they face England in Miami. Meanwhile, Argentina continues to find ways to win, and they will face off against Switzerland in Kansas City. England are the favorites against Norway and are minus 250 to qualify for the next round. Many experts expect this game to be close, and markets are saying this match has a 26% chance of heading to extra time. The draw is plus 280. Argentina has escaped in their last two matches, and Switzerland will be another tough game as well. However, Argentina is still a big favorite to qualify for the next round at minus 300. This has been your official Odyssey Sports Match Day preview, brought to you by Fanatics Sportsbook. Winning hits different here. Listen in ahead of each match day for the latest betting insights from Fanatics all tournament long.
Stream the screams. Catch Phillies baseball with the Odyssey app on 94 WIP.
Game celebration. And don't forget, we're talking about $1 crab fries.
That's a great deal.
$5 pitchers of Miller Lite. I've never seen a better deal in my life. All right, let's check in our Twitter poll. This is actually us announcing it for the first time, so you have no clue what it is. The Twitter question of the day is brought to you by Mark's Jewelers. Discover the Mark's Jewelers difference with locations in Mount Laurel and their flagship store in Montgomeryville, PA. Here is the question now. If LeBron is here, whose team is this? Tyrese Maxey, Jaylen Brown, LeBron James.
LeBron James.
You think that's leading the crew?
Yeah.
You are wrong. As always.
Not possible.
Tyrese Maxey is winning the poll at 66%. 66%. See, this is why I brought it up. Some of you out there may be thinking, bro, what a stupid topic. No, you're stupid for not understanding. There are people out there that are screaming, it's Maxey's team. He's been here. He's got the smiles. He took it from Joel, and now he is settling in nicely as the face of the franchise with that smile. And I'm here to tell you, it is Jaylen Brown's basketball team.
So
I don't get anything wrong, ever.
So we're both wrong according to the poll.
Yeah.
So if it's Maxey's team, think this through.
Yes.
Why do you have to go out and get Brown and LeBron?
That's a good point. That's an excellent point.
I mean,
it's an excellent
does
point.
That make any sense?
No, of course it doesn't make any sense.
I mean, it just doesn't make any sense. LeBron, look, the only fear I would have with LeBron, I don't know what the contract would be, but it has to be 2 years minimum. Because I do not think you could deal with a goodwill goodbye tour on his first year here. I just think it'd be too much.
What if that is the only way you can land him? You're saying no?
I don't know, but that would be such a man.
It would be weird, but I don't care. Let's get weird, Al. We already
get two,
been weird.
maybe at the end, next year, whatever. I would not like that. It's just one. This is it. My goodbye. It just seems a little too. It doesn't work for me. Right there. It just doesn't work that way for me.
I'm putting you on the hot seat. You have to make the decision
I want
right
2
now.
years. 2
No.
years.
It's 2:35 on Friday, July 10th. Right now is the only way LeBron comes or not. And you are the decision maker that puts pen to paper. Yeah. Right now, you sign up for 1 year and the farewell tour, goodbye, the whole thing. And that is your only crack at the opportunity to match him with Jaylen Brown and the whole shebang.
Yeah, it would put me in a bad spot. I'd have to do it, but I would not. I would not like it.
Well,
this team. The whole point is he's going to fit in, be a member of the. Everything's going to work. And now it's going to be like every game on the road.
Yes,
is this show.
How bad do you want to party down Broad? How bad do you want to funnel vodka? How bad do you want to take shots all through the night until 5 a.m. and puke it all out, wake up, and do it again. How bad do you want it? All in a Sixers jersey. In a LeBron James blue Sixers jersey. Oh, could you imagine the throwback black jerseys that the AI with LeBron and 23 on the back? Oh, fire me up, Al. This is too good. This is too good. But with all this, it's still Jaylen Brown's basketball team, of course. It's Jaylen Brown's team.
If it did turn into a farewell tour, there's no way that happens then. Then it's all. I mean, we're talking at that point from the opening tip.
Can it be similar to what you were saying with Bryce and Kyle, though, where Bryce, he's the face of it all, but Kyle's the dude? Well, maybe we'll spin your little scenario you played out earlier, and it's LeBron being the face of it, a.k.a. Bryce Harper. But Jaylen Brown is the Schwarber. It really runs through Schwartz. It runs through Jaylen Brown.
Yeah, I just, you know how, I guess I just have to look at it like just on the court. Like, this is going to be better. This is going to be a better team. This is the best chance. There's no doubt. I mentioned it before. You do this, you are Christmas Day again. After missing a couple of years, you're Christmas Day again. Everything comes in. You're the show. So I guess I would have to deal with it. I would much prefer that it's like, okay, we'll do 2 years, and maybe in February you announce that this is it.
Oh, what? Yeah, that's going to fly. That's going to fly. Hey, we'll sign you, but just to let you know, you can't tell anybody it's your last year until I say it's okay. Yeah, Mike Gansey's pulling that string in year one.
He's done a pretty damn good job.
Yes, he has. People call him Mikey Big Balls. Jack in New York. Hello, Jack.
Hey, how's it going?
It's going well, Jack. How are you?
I'm doing good. I'm excited. I'm excited for the Sixers for once.
Yeah.
In a long time. So, I'm so excited about that. But I think you got to be crazy to not want LeBron here.
Well, we have a lot of crazy people. We have a lot of crazy people in the city of Philadelphia.
The reason I say it is because of this, mainly. Because we don't know what Embiid will bring. We don't know if Embiid will be hurt. We don't know if he'll play how much of the year. But if we have LeBron, it's okay if Embiid doesn't play, actually. Because, you only need, then you just need you need a center, but you don't need, you need an everyday player. You don't need a superstar. We can win without Embiid, with LeBron.
I agree with you. No, you're right. You're set up differently, and you're asking him to do different things.
Exactly. I mean, the whole thing is just giving us more of a chance. There's no way with LeBron that we're not better off, in every way. So, like, if Embiid doesn't show up, we have LeBron, and, someone's just got to go and rebound and block shots. And as a center, we don't need that center that Embiid is, because he's not that center anymore anyway. Let's be honest about it,
I agree with you. Unfortunately, I do have to agree. It's even when he showed flashes last year, it would be 1 out of 6 games where he could shoot from, the mid-range game, from the nail where he would face up and he'd knock down that mid-range jumper.
Exactly.
And it was 1 every 6 games. It's just not a reliable force anymore. Unfortunately, it's just a shame.
And let's be honest, he can't play defense like he used to play defense. He can't rebound like, and he shouldn't be expected to. Someone else should be doing the rebounding and give him the ball. He's not gonna be that player anymore. He can't get up and down the court fast, like he used to. And even in his prime, he, moved slow up and down the court. Let's be honest. He was
maybe it'll be more available.
And these days, it's teams are running. Like they're not stopping at the center and posting up and So I think overall it would be a great thing to get LeBron. And
yeah, I'm with you.
I'm more worried about Nick Nurse, how he's going to handle him. But to be honest, I think LeBron will bring structure to the team too.
Yeah, I mean, just look at it simply. Look at it like if you rewind to the Knicks series and put what you proposing as a roster on the court, who'd be favored in that series?
It's a great question. I would say the Sixers.
Yeah, because look what happened when it collapsed against them. And now you've got LeBron to kind of put the brakes on when that happens. Now rewind, and you don't have LeBron, but you have the team, even with Brown. I'm not so sure. But I'm damn sure if LeBron's there and you're facing that Knicks team, we're not going to be having this nonsense of one of the great teams of all times of the Knickerbockers.
You nailed it. You absolutely did. Jack, for next question, what do you love about the afternoon show? Oh, he just dropped off. He didn't even want to give the answer. That's how much he loves it? That's not good. That's not good. That's not good. Now, speaking of the afternoon show, I feel delighted to bring up Christian up next. I've been waiting for Christian's call all week long, and we get it in the first hour on a Friday. Christian, hello. How are you?
Pretty good. How are you guys?
Oh, we are great. We are great. I am so happy to hear from you. I wanted some of the afternoon regulars. I mean, the floor is yours, Christian. Where do you want to take this thing?
Okay, so first, right, we want championships, right?
Of course.
So we need LeBron because if we have Joel Embiid, Tyrese Maxey, LeBron James, and Jaylen Brown, right, we have a chance to win a championship. Even when Joel Embiid goes down, we have three people that can take us to the championship without him. Last season, we only had Tyrese Maxey, and I felt like that's all we really had because at the Joel Embiid went down, it was up to him, and he tried as best as he could. So, and I feel like if they win the championship, like all four of our teams in Philadelphia have a good chance of winning. I'm looking at the Phillies to win the World Series this season. I already know that the Eagles is going to go to the Super Bowl.
You know that.
And I do believe the Flyers is going to the World Cup. They're going to get the cup.
Oh, we're going to win the World Cup. That's good.
We get a better
That would
chance
be
of
great.
that than the Stanley Cup.
That would be fantastic. I would love to see the Flyers
the
win
Stanley
the World Cup.
Sorry, the Stanley Cup.
No, it's
Stanley
okay.
Cup.
That's okay.
I got soccer on my brain. Sorry.
Yeah, everybody
Stanley
does.
Cup. And then all we need is the Sixers because the Sixers is the only team that really didn't get over the hump last year. They made it to the playoffs, but, I mean, all our teams technically.
Now, Christian, can I ask you a question? I don't want to sidetrack you too much, but if you could be honest and very open. It's just me and you talking here, as we like to do that bit on the radio. How do you feel about Spike and the way that he disrespects Jalen Hurts?
He knows how I feel about him. I feel like the way he disrespects Jalen Hurts is the way Emmanuel Acho disrespects Jalen Hurts.
Oh.
It's a difference. It's all in their context.
Go ahead. I would love some more information. Keep going. I may give you 3 hours for this question.
I feel like first it starts I think it gets personal when it shouldn't get personal. Like Jack don't really care for the Eagles and he don't care for Jalen Hurts, but he doesn't get personal. Even though they say, "Oh, Jack goes so hard more than Spike," but it's in the context. He gets so personal. And it shouldn't be personal. It's okay that you don't like a person, but don't pick him apart. And don't make up stories.
You know what I think it is? He's too handsome for them. They don't know how to act. They are jealous of how handsome Jalen Hurts is because he can just walk in the room and he commands the room with a presence and every woman looks his direction. And then they're lost because they think they deserve that attention, when in reality they could never do what Jalen Hurts does. And then they just get all, they get all tight.
My dog's
and he's
too
a leader.
handsome for
He's
them.
a great leader. And sometimes with his abilities, right, so he's young, right? Spike is like 30 years older, right? So
Who?
a lot
Who'd
of
you say,
times
Spike?
No, Spike's
he's like
got
30 years
tattoos
older.
that are 30 years old. What are you?
Wait, hold on. Did you go Spike
Jalen
is
Hurts
30?
is only 27.
You say Spike
Jalen Hurts
30?
is 27.
Did you say Spike
I
30?
said no.
We got
No,
news
he's
for
30
you.
years older.
Whoa, 30 years older.
Oh, I see, yeah.
Older.
Yes,
Okay.
30 years
I was going to
older.
say, sit down, Christian. I got some news for you here.
I got some glasses.
Yeah, we got a lot for you. Yeah.
But in his defense, I ain't going to lie. Before he told me his age, I thought he was younger.
Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, I don't think. Yeah, no, I think everybody probably gets a little stunned when they find out Spike's real age. All right, well, listen. There's only one way to.
His age. He look nice.
Yeah,
he nice looking. He look young for his age.
He looks nice. There you go, Chris. Yeah, maybe you guys. The next question. What now? Now that we did that, Christian, what do you love about the afternoon show for your chance to win MLB All-Star Future Games tickets here?
Oh my God, everything. Because it's fun. I get to be me, and I like the interaction, and they don't cut people off. It's just so much fun. It's so much fun. 5 days a week, they know how to have fun with everybody.
Yeah, no, Christian, we love you. We love you. No, you're right. It's the best, and thank you for the call. I had to sneak in Christy. I mean, she's an all-timer. All right, Al. It's time to open up the Leo Carlson thing.
Who?
Leo Carlson. That would be, once again.
3 weeks ago it was who? Now how are we going to live without him?
Leo Carlson. Here's my worry. All right?
Yo.
I'm a broken Flyers fan.
Yeah.
We're not bad enough to draft number 1, number 2, number 3 overall to get Celebrini, to get Leo Carlson, or whoever else.
Yeah, whoever's available, yeah.
We can't get these offer sheets out because teams don't want players like Leo Carlson to leave, so they are going to match $18 million AAV and the whole thing. How do we get him? How do we get a player of this caliber if your routes are somewhat blocked off and there's barricades and you can't get there? And I don't want to downplay the Martone. I like Martone a lot. I'm excited to see if Mitch Koff can come into shape. I do not.
That changes everything. Yeah.
1,000%. What I don't want to do is act as if they are a dysfunctional mess with zero fun inside the locker room, because that's not the case. But to win in this league, I do think they stepped over a massive spot in the rebuild, and that's get your Leo Carlson or get your Celebrini and then fill things after that, because it's so hard to get your hands on it. How are they going to get the guy?
Probably, if you're looking at that guy, you're probably going to have to trade for him, which to me, when this happened, I was like, all right, I was hopeful it could happen. The picks aren't that good because they're going to be a good team.
Mm-hmm.
But I think it just sends a message, and I mentioned this previously, that we're open for business. It was like in Philly terms, over here. You don't want to play in Columbus. You don't want to play in Edmonton. You don't want to play in Winnipeg. Well, this team for a while was on the no-fly list. So even though they didn't get him, I think that the message is out there now. If you're going to move, whatever your situation is, look at us. And that's all you can ask for, right? And it's happening because players get more and more power. So let's just play it out. I don't think McDavid's going to stay in Edmonton.
I agree.
I don't know that the Flyers would have been on his list. But when you have a front office that throws a wallet like they did, you can say, you know what? Let me look there. You've got some kids coming up. You've shown that you're willing to throw your draft picks to get things done or whatever. You've shown a willingness. Why not? At least look this way. Everybody can't go to Florida. Everybody can't go to Tampa. It's like, if McDavid, if Matthews all of a sudden is lost in this, say Matthews wants out. Previously, he might not have wanted to come here. Now I got to think, hey, look at the money they got.
They're more on the radar.
Well, they got money, and you have the other thing that it shows you is your front office is really, and it's not just the front office. I give analytics people a lot of value in terms of getting people in trades and who to look for and knowing the other team's situation. Remember, there were other teams that threw offer sheets that way.
Yes.
Which one worked?
The Flyers.
Because you had to know what was going to make them sweat the most.
Can I ask you a question about that?
Yeah.
Do you think now that it happened, I'm not telling you 18 mil was a bad one. That was a very methodical attack with the signing bonuses up front, the no move later on. This was detailed, and they did their research. And to your point, they came up with a number that did make them uncomfortable. But now that if you could have Danny Briere on a lie detector test, if you told him 20.8 or whatever the max is they could have offered, if the difference was $2 more AAV on your books per year for Leo Carlson, would they have gone that extra mile to try and get him? What do you think Danny Briere would say on that lie detector test? Yes, that $2 million is worth it to go after him. And if that's the case, should they have done that from the beginning to make Verbeek even that much more sweaty? Does that question make sense?
It makes sense. You're asking for the ceiling. What's the ceiling?
Yeah. Could they have gone farther?
They maybe could have.
Okay.
But there comes a point where it's beyond stupid money. I mean, let's face it. That 18s. I mean, that team, in 2006, sold for less than what they're paying this guy now, right? I mean, that's where you are. But I don't think you want to.
But if that solidified it, I wonder right now if you can give Danny Briere two paths. Path one is what they did, and they don't get him. Path two is you can land Leo Carlson, but it comes at the $20.8 million. Would I don't know the answer.
I don't think they would have, just knowing who they have left to sign and whatever.
Zegras.
That's where it all plans, because okay, this is what this is going to take. I got my own players, and then that's going to set it. I don't want to burn myself too going into this.
No, that's fair. And then this will be my last question on it, and then we can break free from it. But I agree. There is part of this it burns you thing. And this is another element of why I get upset. I know, there's millions of them now. They put themselves in the position to have to use this lane to get the talent because Cutter Gauthier leaves and the whole thing where, did they do this to themselves where the 40 goal scoring center was a Philadelphia Flyer and whatever happened there, now he's a Duck, and now you're forced to have to do this because that relationship just wasn't where it was supposed to be.
Absolutely.
Okay.
And they inherited it. Mm-hmm. But kid didn't. I mean, the kid cost himself a lot of money.
Gauthier
did. If he stayed and signed early, he'd be in this position right now.
He'd be able to be offer sheeted.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. So that's how much he didn't want to be here.
So you think my Flyers' frustration's fair?
Oh, yeah, because when we were on last week, we said if this doesn't work, it's going to feel like you didn't get something. And rather than look how much it's come across, Michkov comes in, it's going to feel like we didn't get something. They put themselves in that spot to try to be in a better spot in the future when these players probably become available. I hope.
All right, so 215-592-9495. I wanted to open up the Leo Carlson discussion because it obviously is big news around town. The news broke yesterday that the Ducks matched the offer sheet. It's not surprising. I think it was leaning that way, even though the Flyers did offer a reasonable offer sheet.
Yeah.
It wasn't embarrassing by any means, but I think you needed to match it. The Ducks did. So Flyers fans, if you want to jump on board, 215-592-9494. We will continue with their main topic of the show, which is all about LeBron James and Tyrese Maxey and Jaylen Brown. Rich Paul stated that this is now Tyrese Maxey's team. And to that I say, no. This is now Jaylen Brown's team. So whose team is it? Sports Radio 94 WIP is Philadelphia's home for MLB All-Star Week, and we'll be broadcasting ESPN Radio's national coverage of the Home Run Derby Monday night beginning at 8 p.m. Following the Home Run Derby, WIP will air the Odyssey Sports Midsummer Baseball Showcase Special presented by Bet365. Then on Tuesday night, beginning at 8 p.m., we'll bring you ESPN Radio's national broadcast of MLB All-Star Game right here on WIP. Odyssey Sports Midsummer Baseball Showcase Special is brought to you by Bet365. Bet365, where winning is everything. Download the Bet365 app and lock in your picks before the game begins. Must be 21 plus. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. Available in selected states only. We are live from Chickies and Pete's in South Philly. Monday night, join me here live at 6 p.m. for a special Home Run Derby broadcast brought to you by Budweiser with giveaways all night. It's Broads, it's Al Morgani in for the afternoon show on 94 WIP.
You might not know this, but summer is the best time to visit Delco. Whether you're looking for family fun like the Utility Works Clay for Kids Workshop in Lansdowne, or another amazing Upper Darby summer stage performance of Fiddler on the Roof, both taking place this Saturday, or maybe you just want to chill with some great live music on the lawn at Rose Street Park, Wednesdays through Sundays at 7:30 all summer. There is a lot to do in Delco. Go to visitdelco.com and plan your weekend today. They say Delco's a lot, and they're right.
Hey, Joe DeCamera here. Summer means road trips, vacations, and weekends at the shore, and United Tire is keeping America rolling for 2 more weeks. Now through July 18th, during United Tire's 4th of July sale, you'll get an instant $104 savings when you purchase any set of 4 tires, plus free road hazard coverage. Michelin, Goodyear, Continental, they've got all the brands you trust and honest service and people who take great care of you. Don't drive alone. Drive United.
This summer, Philadelphia becomes the center of the baseball universe with MLB All-Star Week. July 10th through the 14th. It's where stars and fans come together for America's summer tradition. This is MLB All-Star Week. Learn more at allstargame.com. MLB trademarks used with permission.
Hey, Joe DeCamera here from the Tasty Cake Studio on 94 WIP. Summer is upon us, and one of the great summer treats is back. The baked peach pie that has that sweet peach filling and classic Tasty Cake crust that just feels like summer. Whether you're heading down the shore, firing up the grill, or just enjoying a day outside. And don't forget the lemon cupcakes. They're a summertime classic and always a crowd favorite. Whatever your summer plans look like, make room for Tasty Cake. Tasty Cake, accept no substitutes.
The world's game at BetMGM is here. Bet on the biggest soccer tournament on the globe with an odds boost token and no sweat token. An odds boost token offers a shot to score a bigger payout if your bet hits. For your no sweat token, you can get your stake back in bonus bets if your wager misses the net. All you need to do is apply the token in your bet slip before placing the wager. You'll also want to get in on BetMGM same-game parlays, daily promotions, player props, and so much more for the world's game. Boost your potential payout or take the sting out of a loss with your odds boost and no sweat tokens. BetMGM and GameSense remind you to play responsibly. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, help is available. Call 1-800-GAMBLER. BetMGM.com for terms and conditions. 21 plus to wager. Pennsylvania only. Existing customer offer. Subject to eligibility requirements. Rewards vary and expire within 7 days.
Right now, you could get 50% off all window styles. Visit windownation.com today.
See Joe Conklin at Parks Casino every third Thursday. It's Comedy Night, July 16th. Joey Cola and Gary Dolina. Get tickets at joeconklin.com.
New Game Plus with Oxy makes your laundry smell incredible and fights stubborn smells, like the ones your dog Biscuit brought into your freshly made bed last night. But you washed that all away with Game, and now you're drifting asleep to the scent and sound of waves. No, that's the dog licking your ear.
Biscuit.
It just might be our greatest scent ever, now with odor-fighting power. New Game Plus with Oxy.
Sniff the difference. Game.
I checked Allstate first and saved hundreds on my car insurance. Really smart. Unfortunately, I didn't check if I took the gas hose out of my car's tank. Ooh, not smart. And I drove off while still attached to pump number 3.
Yeah, checking first is smart. So check Allstate first for a quote that could save you hundreds.
Potential savings vary, subject to terms, conditions, and availability. Allstate North American Insurance Company and affiliates, Northbrook, Illinois.
Someone had a birthday.
Yep, 50. Can't believe it.
50 years of wisdom.
Great segue. We have a health reminder from the CDC.
Pneumococcal vaccination is recommended for adults 50 or older. Says here, we're over 6 times more likely to be hospitalized with pneumococcal pneumonia than adults under 50.
I don't love those odds.
Same. Look what I found. Pfizer's Prevnar 20 is proven to help protect adults against pneumococcal pneumonia and invasive pneumococcal disease in just 1 dose. And millions have already gotten it.
Continued approval may depend on a supportive study. Don't get Prevnar 20 if you have a severe allergy to its ingredients. A weakened immune system may lower your response. Common side effects include injection site pain and swelling, fatigue, headache, muscle, and joint pain. For full prescribing information, please call 1-855-213-2138. Visit Prevnar20.com or talk to your doctor or pharmacist.
I'm on Prevnar20.com now, scheduling my appointment.
Good idea. And happy 50th.
I love a girls' weekend, but my moderate to severe plaque psoriasis can sometimes take me out of the moment. Now I'm all in with clearer skin, thanks to Skyrizi, Risankizumab Riza, a prescription-only injection for adults who are candidates for systemic or phototherapy.
You can usually find me in the kitchen, but my active psoriatic arthritis can limit me at times. Now I'm still in the mix with Skyrizi to treat my joint symptoms.
With Skyrizi, most people with plaque psoriasis saw 90% clearer skin when measured from head to toe at 4 months.
Or if you're an adult with active psoriatic arthritis, Skyrizi helps you move with less joint pain, stiffness, swelling, and fatigue.
Don't use if allergic to Skyrizi. Serious allergic reactions, increased infections, or lower ability to fight them may occur. Before treatment, get checked for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor about any flu-like symptoms or vaccines.
There's nothing like clearer skin.
There's nothing like better movement, and that means everything. Ask your doctor about Skyrizi. Visit skyrizi.com or call 1-866-SKYRIZI to learn more.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
Last night in Las Vegas, the Washington Wizards and the Utah Jazz featured the top 2 picks from this year's NBA draft. A.J. Debonsa was outstanding, 27 points, 7 rebounds. Darren Peterson had an up-and-down night, finishing with 24 points, but also having 8 turnovers. It's just one game in the Summer League, but A.J. Debonsa is living up to the billing of the number 1 pick of the NBA draft. I'm Chris Black.
94 WIP HD1 Philadelphia. Live from the Tasty Cake Studios. An Odyssey Sports Station. This is the afternoon show. Sports Radio 94 WIP.
Chickies and Pete's in South Philly for National Crab Fry Day. $1 crab fries and $5 pitchers of Miller Lite. Proceeds benefit the Philadelphia FOP charity. Al, during the break, we have the fine people that work here at Chickies and Pete's. I gave a little nudge and said, hey, we need more fries. They said, don't you worry about it. So they're coming right to us with mountains and mountains of crab fries.
How many people from around the world
do
you think got their first taste of Chickies and Pete's fries, the crab fries, coming here for soccer? I mean, it had to be a must.
Oh,
As much as you say a cheesesteak.
Yeah.
I bet there are a lot of people from whatever, France,
could
whatever.
you imagine?
They come in and like, this is a must stop, right?
That would be like sex in the mouth, don't you think?
Well,
that's a good slogan.
No, it isn't.
Chickies and Pete's. Sex in the mouth.
Yeah, you can wear that T-shirt if you want.
Yep. That's pretty good.
Just stay out of jail.
I should work for slogans. 215-592-9494. I got a question for you, Al. That has nothing to do with that, I promise.
No.
But it does have to do with hygiene.
Okay, hygiene.
So I pulled a move today that I haven't pulled in, let's say, 15 years.
All right.
So last night I showered.
Yeah,
so that was my shower before bed.
Yeah.
I woke up, and this morning right away I had to wake up, snap of the fingers, and go to my aunt's house because it is my daughter's first birthday party tomorrow.
Nice.
So I woke up, like, no caffeine, no food. It was right to business.
Yeah.
Get the fold-up chairs, blah, 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 blah. So I didn't have time to shower.
Yeah.
After I was done getting all squared away with that, I jumped in the pool as my shower.
That's fine.
And then got dressed to come right here.
Well, why would you need? I mean, why?
How
not?
do you feel about the not real shower, chlorine pool,
fine.
jump in shower move?
That's fine. Although,
yeah,
I think most people like to shower after the pool.
I know
because of the chlorine.
Well, that's why I'm asking this question. It's just to let you both
But it's better.
know.
It's better.
Well,
because,
to be fair, it was so hot.
Yeah.
I'm sweating.
Yeah.
I'm moving all the stuff around. And I didn't want to show up like that.
No.
So I did.
Yeah, that's better.
I guess I could have asked my aunt if I could have showered. It's my wife saying, hey, can I shower? But the pool was right there, and it was screaming at me. It said, jump in.
It's
jump
better
in,
than
jump
no
in.
shower. Let's put it that
Sure.
way. Yeah, it's
okay,
much
so
better.
nothing for a one-time affair?
Yeah.
Okay, all right.
That's fine. I mean,
Jack's over here looking at me like I'm Francisco
No,
Rojas, the slob.
No.
I mean, literally, I got slob written all over my face. God forbid I just dunked in the pool for a second.
I shower like 4 times in the summer, like because of ticks and stuff. I shower like 4 times a day.
Sitting there for an hour?
Just come in.
You throw on the Odyssey app to see if Broads is on, keep you company?
No.
This is a weird segment. The Elliott Shore Parks call-in.
Where's Elliott?
Yeah, well, he's not here, thank God, because this would have got even crazier. If he was here, it would have been brought to you by Robin Ford, online at robinford.com. There's no stopping the Robin. Let's go to the phones, because everyone knows the people on the phones will bring this back right to where it needs to be. Whose team is this? Whose team is this? Tyrese Maxey's? That's what Rich Paul thinks. I say Jaylen Brown. Even if LeBron James comes here, it's Jaylen Brown's basketball team. You hear me? Let's go to Santino in Jersey. What's up, Santino?
Hey, how's it going, guys?
Good. How are you?
Well, thank God I had the 40-minute wait here because I was on fire, which is why I called, by the way. What are you guys talking about?
What?
Are you guys – is this Philly or what? We're talking about
Yes.
LeBron James here. LeBron, 41-year-old LeBron. This isn't prime LeBron. This is LeBron who just got swept out the playoffs. This is old LeBron. This is LeBron who can't –
Old LeBron that averages 25 points per game.
That's cool.
Yeah,
I mean,
that's a
DeAndre
lot.
Jordan led the league in field goal percentage. Stats lie all the time.
What is lying
Anyways.
about LeBron's? Oh, it's 21 points per game. I'll be right on the money for you. But what you think he's a bad? He would make the team worse. Dean Wade is the alternative. You want me to tell you how much Dean Wade averages?
LeBron
5
can't
points
shoot.
per game.
He can't. LeBron can't shoot. He can't
But
hit
that's
free
just
throws.
that is
He can't play-
factually wrong to say he can't shoot.
So if he can shoot, what could Maxey do? What could Steph Curry do? He can't shoot.
Yeah, I mean,
He
but
can't hit
the
free
way
throws.
you say
He
it is
can't
if
play
he's
defense.
incompetent of playing the sport of basketball. Like, you are diminishing what he does so much that you are now implying that he is a legitimate stiff and can't give you anything. Yet Dean Wade starting is good.
I'm not going to stiff, but you guys are acting like this is like 2010, like this is prime LeBron.
No. We are not saying.
What?
Santino, I opened the show saying even if LeBron James comes here, this is Jaylen Brown's basketball team. So in what world would a 2010 version of LeBron James go to a squad with Jaylen Brown and it not be LeBron's show? It's not LeBron's show anymore, but he's going to help this team compared to if he's not here and we have to start Dean frickin' Wade.
Well, again, Dean Wade got further than LeBron did last year, and
Because of Dean Wade?
Because
of Dean Wade? So if you go farther, so who was on the bench? Who's the Jose Alvarado? Jose Alvarado is better than Tyrese Maxey?
No, not at all. But anyways, my point is, you guys are talking and everyone's calling. I'm like losing my mind. I almost threw my phone out the window. You guys are acting as if LeBron's in his prime.
Because you think he stinks. No, he doesn't stink. That's where you're wrong. He
If he doesn't
stinks.
stink, why didn't
If
the
he
Lakers bring
stinks,
him
then
back?
the league blows. If he stinks, then NBA basketball sucks. That's what it is.
Why didn't the Lakers bring him back? If he's
He's
so great?
at a different stage of his career. We are adding him as this version and this layer of LeBron James. Like, we're not asking him to be 2010. We're asking him to be the 2026 41-year-old version of LeBron who averages 21 points per game, can rebound, can still pass the ball well, play smart, and play a nice starting role in a starting five. That's what we're asking him to do.
A lot of those numbers came in garbage time because they weren't really great.
Santino,
and Luka was hurt for most of the year. That's number one.
This is garbage.
Number two,
This is a garbage phone call. It's a garbage
Hold on.
phone
This
call.
is the reason why I called in. You can't win and you can't lose. If the Sixers win the championship, who's going to get all the praise? He's the savior. If they lose, then how can you lose with this team?
Santino,
You
I
can't
haven't
win.
seen
It's
an
a
NBA
lose-lose.
championship in my life. You think I'm worried about who I'm giving credit to? I haven't seen them get to the Eastern Conference
So
Finals.
let me get this straight. You guys want LeBron to dribble the air out of the ball and have Maxey
No,
and Jaylen Brown
I
waiting in
want
the
him to
corner for a
play
three?
basketball, Santino. Why can't you get that through your head?
He can't defend. He can't shoot. He can't hit free.
You're done. Worst call of the show.
He's complaining if they
Holy
win.
bleep.
How do you
God.
structure an argument if you win? It's going to be miserable.
I want to throw my phone out the window. I hope it hits him in the face. The hell? I can't do this. I'm not built for this crap.
Dude,
Holy
understand.
hell.
You're getting a guy at the end of his career, but you don't need what he was before.
Al.
It's just to me, it's not even. If you were from out of town listening, you'd be saying they are crazy in Philadelphia. They don't want LeBron James.
Al. I can't do it. I can't do it.
You can do it.
Drive the rest of the show.
You can't do it.
Should we go to a Flyers call maybe to bring us back to reality a little bit?
Get the Flyers, get the Phillies. Somebody won't want the starting pitcher with the Phillies. Let's see.
Well, they don't want Sanchez. Who doesn't want? Is there someone who doesn't want Sanchez? Someone doesn't want Wheels?
Skubal.
They don't want Skubal.
Yeah,
they don't want Skubal. Yeah, hey, we don't want Skubal. It's a crazy world we live in. Amadeo is up next. Hello, Amadeo.
Now, Al, I need you to answer me a question. Who is the most miserable, the people that hate LeBron James or Hunter when it comes to the Flyers right now?
Good question.
Well, he's just crazed because of what could have been.
Yes.
But it's the LeBron thing. I mean, you have the potential here for the all-time Negadelphia hat trick. I don't want LeBron. I want the quarterback out of town, and I don't want the pitcher with the Phillies. I don't want Skubal. I mean,
it's crazy.
It is actually insane how many people don't want LeBron.
I know. It makes no sense to me. But Amadeo, I know you're a Flyers puckhead at heart. So talk to me. How we feeling one day after the Ducks match?
I mean, I feel relatively the same as I did at the start of it. Granted, yes, we were all excited when it first happened, but we all knew deep down that Anaheim was most likely going to match. Now, when you see the news in the moment, of course it hurts, but a day apart, I'm like, okay, it was going to happen eventually. It's just, what are they going to do now? And it's realistically, they're just in the same spot that they were before the offer sheet. How are you going to improve this team? And I just, right now, don't see a path that they can, I'm not trying to say drastically improve the team into an instant Stanley Cup contender, but try to make the team, like, reward the team that made a playoff run last year. That's what I'm, like, reward them. Like, try to find something to make them better. Make the power play better. Simple as that.
Like maybe a defenseman to run the peeper, you're saying? Could they go after? Who did I see that they were maybe targeting? I saw something a little bit earlier this morning. So I guess I'll ask you, do you think, obviously their main thing now is going to be let the kids keep playing, which is,
I think
they're not going to have a knee-jerk reaction based off of missing, I guess is my point.
The biggest, if you want to say winner or loser in this, the biggest burden in this is not the Flyers for Beek and Anaheim, but the guy with the biggest burden in this is Michkov.
Huh.
Because if you had brought in that sentiment, all the excitement, this guy's the new guy, and it wouldn't have been as much of a spotlight. Right now, it's like if Michkov is what we thought he could be, and still, I've seen him working out, at least videos of him over there, he's a huge difference maker. To me, the whatever burden was on his shoulders is now on both shoulders. Come in because this is if he had had a better year last year, it would have been maybe we can get through this. I mean, that's how good he was this
Could
first year.
that benefit Michkov, knowing that there's this extra? Now there's extra focus.
Yeah,
let's go, baby.
Fine.
Let's go.
Yeah. And I from what I've seen anyway, or understand, I mean, getting in shape, getting ready to go. So I think he's the guy that has the most burden from this coming on. I mean, they'll get their guys signed, Zegras, whatever, but it'll be like, okay, let's see here. And of course, there'll be people. It'll be the coach how he's going to use them. But Michkov's a huge player in this.
Yeah.
Make things a whole lot better.
Amadeo, I'm just asking you personally, not that I expect this to happen, but if you were in charge and you're running the Flyers, would you be interested in a Fantilli? Would you be interested in other offer sheet angles available, or are you more in the hey, it didn't work. It took a lot of brain power to kind of go through that whole offer sheet process and to get it right. Let's just kind of reset before we attack again, kind of thing.
I think if you immediately went after Fantilli, that would make you look a little bit too desperate, just because it felt like the Carlson contract, the offer sheet, that felt more methodical, that felt more thought out. If you went right after Fantilli directly after, that makes you look very desperate, and I don't think that would be a good look on Danny Briere, because you're like, oh, now I'm really out of options.
Well, yeah,
that's Fantilli offer sheet.
Yeah, the poor guy, his name on the back of the jersey should be not Leo.
Yeah. Not Leo Carlson on the back. That's funny.
Yeah. I mean, No, I mean, it's a really interesting thing that happened. I mean, for a business side on what happened.
Sure.
Pat Verbeek, the general manager of the Ducks, really got scorched in this.
Oh, yeah.
I mean,
well, that's because he didn't do it a year ago.
Well, because he wanted to save, to not give his players the most money. It's why when you look and say, how can you give Forster this money? How can you give Zegras whatever? Because
he was probably protecting Forster to not get offer sheeted, too.
Yeah.
Of course.
You have to anymore.
Yeah. Yeah, you're right. Amadeo, before we let you go here for next question, what do you love about the WIP afternoon show?
I'll do this for your sake, Hunter, because they have brought a lot more Flyers talk to WIP.
See?
And the one funny thing that I do think in the back of my mind, though, with all this Flyers talk, it kind of makes the executives at WIP like wince and just like they get a little bit nervous just because there's so much Flyers talk. But hey, that's what Flyers does when it's relevant, and it's part of the process of making the Flyers relevant again.
Yeah, no, I'm with you. I mean, listen, there is a give and take, right? I mean, we're not going to sit here and break down Leo Carlson's advanced analytics.
Well, but it's not just Flyers talk. I mean, you've got the Sixers in play in the middle of the summer.
Yeah.
You've got the Phillies. They've been really good late. I mean, back in play here with what's gone on. It's a 4-for-4 city if all the footing is level. I mean, when the teams aren't relevant, they're not relevant.
And it's been so long. I think another part of it, too, is it's just been so long for the Flyers that this overwhelming fun that we had during this most recent playoff push was just a reminder, and it snowballed into the diehards, the casuals, even people that probably weren't even on the casual level.
You want
a reminder.
Yeah, but you want, even when they lose, for people to hurt. Like, you're mad at what went on.
I'm mad.
Like, we just watched the World Cup where the U.S. team went out. Well, the reason they can't get anything going in that sport, in my opinion, is there's not enough people like Carly Lloyd holding their ass to the fire when things happen like this. I mean, Carly Lloyd comes out, she had more backbone than anybody I've seen covering that sport. It's like, this is what you need. If you expect to go, you need some pressure you to get there. That's why you can't be too comfortable. There has to be a tension, a creative tension, a sense that we didn't go as far as we should. Nobody should be patting you on the back after that. It wasn't like with the Flyers finally made a play. That's a whole different situation. It took forever to get there. I'm like 100 years old. You know how many years I've been listening and hearing, soccer's about to bloom. About to bloom. It's the same people tell me California's going to float off into the ocean. It's been that long. It's ridiculous.
That's amazing. Well, to your point, though, there have been people within the Flyers that say, hey, we love that you care. I don't care what you say. We love that you care.
It was nice. It was nice that they got an ovation at the end of the season.
Yeah, of course, 1,000%.
But it's even nicer that people now are like, okay, now what?
Right. Listen, we are starving for more, and that's a good thing to have.
Yeah,
you don't want a fan base that is just chilling with their feet up and whatever happens, happens.
No.
You want to hear the fire. So I do respect that out of the Flyers part of it, because I did get a couple of notes. Hey, we see you, but we love the fact that you're giving us the time and energy that you're pissed off.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, I'm pissed. Let's go win a cup. Let me be on the float, too. Dennis in Springfield. What's up, Dennis?
Yo, bros. How you doing, my man?
I'm doing good, Dennis. What's up?
Not much. Al, it's always good to hear you on the radio, bringing a nice level-headed opinion.
He goes level-headed. What am I?
Well, you're pros.
Oh, okay, that's fair. I guess that's actually pretty good. Yeah, you know what that means. That's right.
And it's that time of year. It's we know the Eagles are going to be getting ready to start up, but the time of year is Bash Hurts year. Bash Hurts time. National media. And what I don't understand is all the good that he has done never gets brought up in any of these debates that you see on these national shows. Him and Sirianni, in the 5 years they've been together, have the highest winning percentage against teams with winning teams, have the third highest winning percentage in the whole NFL, and are number one in wins in the NFC. Personally, explosive pass plays, Hurts is number one in touchdowns, 39. Third in completion percentage, and second in total yards. Yet, he's not gifted. He's not talented. He is strictly the result of having good players around him. And the debate today on these shows was Lamar Jackson or Jalen Hurts. And the one guy's like, well, Lamar Jackson's a generational talent. Yes, that can't win in the playoffs. He can't win in the playoffs. So why would you want him over Jalen? So the next guy chimes in, well, if Lamar Jackson played for the Eagles, would they have won a Super Bowl by now? And yes, of course he would have. Well, you know what? You know what argument I never ever heard in all the years I've been listening to football or listening to people talk about it? If Dan Marino played for the Niners, would he have had a couple Super Bowls and Joe not have any? I never heard that. You know why? Because it's irrelevant. You play for who you play for. And it just gets my goat. I very rarely watch them shows anymore, but I just happened to have that one on, and I'm like, here we go again.
Yeah, well, they're always going to – you know what? Here's the positive spin on it, though, Dennis. It does fuel Jalen's fire. Now, he pretends he doesn't hear the stuff, but it's clear that all the outside noise and the doubt and the this and the that, I mean, it does soak into his bloodstream. So maybe that's what keeps giving us this beautiful gift of Jalen Hurts, is people don't shut up. Now, he's wired so uniquely that he'd find another way to get going, but it just seems to be the gift that keeps on giving because it doesn't stop him. He just keeps continuing to rise and flip everybody the double bird.
Well, and here's another one of my questions. When I hear the term generational talent, what does that mean? Does that mean like once a generation?
Yeah.
Because I thought, well, Lamar Jackson's generational talent.
That is how it works, yes, Dennis.
Josh Allen's a generational talent.
Yeah.
Mahomes is all these generational talents out there, and except for Mahomes, they're all seeking their first Super Bowl championship. I don't get it.
You know you're preaching to the choir, Dennis. Now, we love your passion about it. Yeah. What do you love about the afternoon show for next question today?
Well, I hate to damn with faint praise, but I will admit I didn't think I would like Spike as much as I do.
Well,
when he first started, when he first started, I was like, but he grew on me. He grew on me, and it is a good show. It is a good show, and
it's phenomenal.
And he drives it, and he's done a lot better than I thought he would.
All right, well, Dennis, thank you. We love you. I appreciate it. Now, for next question, if you didn't know, you can win a pair of tickets to MLB All-Star Sunday on July 12th, including MLB All-Star Future Games at noon, followed by MLB All-Star 3-on-3 Celebrity Softball Game at Citizens Bank Park. So for tickets or more info, visit MLB.com. We are asking what you love about the afternoon show. And, yeah, I mean, listen, you just got to open up your heart, give everyone a chance. That's all. I hear it all the time, Al. When I first heard you, you're screaming in my face, you suck, blah, blah, blah. But then I learned about what this Broads thing is, and now I enjoy you. You apply that to everybody. Everyone's got their own thing. Maybe you thought Spike was a certain type of way with his sports, and then now you kind of realize that's Spike, and you love him.
Does he really not use deodorant?
Well, that's a whole different discussion. That's a whole different discussion.
Well, I mean, that's not right.
No, well, I agree. Because
what do they say? It's the thief of life?
Of joy, I think.
I don't want to.
So what does that mean? I think he believes that it makes you sweat more. But I don't care if I sweat more if I'm smelling better.
Yeah, really.
He thinks the deodorant, from my knowledge, actually creates more moist under the pit.
The thief of joy is being in a room with the people not wearing deodorant.
There you go.
Huh?
You didn't hear? She said the thief of joy is being stuck in a room with someone that's not wearing the damn deodorant.
Is that what that means?
I don't know. I'm just trying to pin everything.
It doesn't make
together.
sense.
215.
I think it's over my head.
I think all this is over our heads, Al. That's why we're filling in. 215-592-9494. We are live from Chickies and Pete's in South Philly. Be an all-star this week at Chickies and Pete's with pregame snack. Watch all the action or a postgame celebration. $1 crab fries. $1 crab fries.
Now that's a bargain.
$1 crab fries and $5 pitchers of Miller Lite. Get down to Chickies and Pete's right now.
That's America.
That is America. And see these beautiful men up on stage. Here's the question we're asking. 215-592-9494. Whose team is this? Because Rich Paul believes it's Tyrese Maxey's team. It's Jaylen Brown's team, even with LeBron James. What say you? Coming up next, we have new information on LeBron, and specifically if he's going to Cleveland or not. What? You're not going to want to miss this. It's Broads. It's Al Morgani in for the afternoon show on 94 WIP.
4 days until the All-Star Game returns to Philadelphia.
To the track, to the wall, it's gone into the hedges.
WIP's All-Star Game coverage brought to you by Netflix House Philadelphia in King of Prussia.
What if you had reliable, intelligent Wi-Fi and the price didn't change for 5 years? Thanks to the Xfinity 5-year price guarantee, you don't have to worry about that part of your future. You're guaranteed 5 years of Wi-Fi that boosts speeds to your devices that need them the most, that finds and fixes any issues before you even notice them. It's like a super intelligent Wi-Fi that keeps you protected from online threats. You get incredible gaming speeds on multiple devices and no one battling for bandwidth. For the next 5 years, all of your devices will be working in perfect harmony. Plus, you get Xfinity's best equipment with no annual contracts, no fees, and no strings. So even though kids will grow up and you still won't understand what 6-7 means, your internet will stay sharp, reliable, and most importantly, the price will stay put. Plus, get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi, all with the Xfinity 5-year price guarantee. Lock in your price and unlock the possibilities. Xfinity, imagine that. To get started, call, visit Xfinity.com, or drop into an Xfinity store today. Restrictions apply. Select plans only.
Well, Lorenzo, the pitch looked good.
Yeah, so green.
USA keeper was decent enough.
Didn't have much to do.
99 minutes.
Not a single goal. Well, Bet365 sure came through, though. I bet $10 and got $150 in bonus bets, just for signing up.
At least someone scored.
Bet365. Winning is everything. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. 21 plus only. Must be physically located in Pennsylvania. T's and C's apply. In-app only.
You don't need another opinion, just the facts.
What caused that crash on the Schuylkill? Will it rain before the kids' game? What happened at the school board meeting last night?
At KYW News Radio, we don't take sides. We take notes, delivering the information you need to make the best decisions for your family.
The news you need whenever you need it.
Depend on KYW News Radio, Philadelphia's most trusted news leader for more than 60 years.
Hoagie Fest is back at Wawa. And this year, it's a meal deal. Grab any shorty hoagie, wrap, or chicken sandwich, any Hers chips, and a small fountain drink for just $6. Or make it a classic for only $8. It's the hoagies you love, now with even more value. Big flavor, same Hoagie Fest vibes, but only for a limited time. Hoagie Fest is back. Gotta have a Wawa.
Where there's baseball, there's Budweiser, the official beer sponsor of Major League Baseball. For 150 years, this Bud's for you. Enjoy responsibly. Copyright 2026 Anheuser-Busch Budweiser Lager Beer, St. Louis, Missouri. Major League Baseball trademarks used with permission.
Today's Match Day Preview is presented by Fanatics Sportsbook. Download the Fanatics Sportsbook app today. Winning hits different here. Norway looks to continue their magical run through the World Soccer Championship as they face England and Miami. Meanwhile, Argentina continues to find ways to win, and they will face off against Switzerland in Kansas City. England are the favorites against Norway and are minus 250 to qualify for the next round. Many experts expect this game to be close, and markets are saying this match has a 26% chance of heading to extra time. The draw is plus 280. Argentina has escaped in their last 2 matches, and Switzerland will be another tough game as well. However, Argentina is still a big favorite to qualify for the next round at minus 300. This has been your official Odyssey Sports Match Day Preview, brought to you by Fanatics Sportsbook. Winning hits different here. Listen in ahead of each match day for the latest betting insights from Fanatics all tournament long.
Someone had a birthday.
Yep, 50. Can't believe it.
50 years of wisdom.
Great segue. We have a health reminder from the CDC.
Pneumococcal vaccination is recommended for adults 50 or older. Says here, we're over 6 times more likely to be hospitalized with pneumococcal pneumonia than adults under 50.
I don't love those odds.
Same. Look what I found. Pfizer's Prevnar 20 is proven to help protect adults against pneumococcal pneumonia and invasive pneumococcal disease in just 1 dose. And millions have already gotten it.
Continued approval may depend on a supportive study. Don't get Prevnar 20 if you have a severe allergy to its ingredients. A weakened immune system may lower your response. Common side effects include injection site pain and swelling, fatigue, headache, muscle, and joint pain. For full prescribing information, please call 1-855-213-2138. Visit Prevnar20.com or talk to your doctor or pharmacist.
I'm on Prevnar20.com now, scheduling my appointment.
Good idea. And happy 50th.
How We Made Your Mother is a rewatch podcast that looks back episode by episode at the hit TV show How I Met Your Mother. It's hosted by me, Josh Radner, along with series co-creator Craig Thomas.
In seasons 1 and 2, we were joined by Neil Patrick Harris, Kobe Smulders, Bryan Cranston, Ashley Williams, Wayne Brady, Jenna Fisher and Angela Kinsey, Joe Manganiello, and my brilliant co-creator Carter Bays, and now we are diving into season 3.
So whether it's your 50th rewatch or your first time through, follow How We Made Your Mother wherever you get your podcasts.
Come on, ref, end the game.
What's the rush? We're winning.
And we're going to keep winning if we get to the Nissan Summer Sales event.
What?
The event where you can score great savings on a new Nissan Rogue, Pathfinder, and Frontier.
Can it hold off 10 minutes?
Oh, sure. You think Consumer Guide's most awarded brand 5 years in a row is just going to wait for you?
I get it, but we waited years for this match.
But look at these incentives.
Wait, are you serious? Come on, ref! Blow the whistle! Blow the whistle!
The whistle is blowing on these savings. Hurry in and bring home a winning offer at the Nissan Summer Sales Event. Well-qualified buyers get 0% APR on the 2026 Nissan Rogue, Murano, Pathfinder, or Frontier, excluding S-Trim. Consumer Guide is a registered trademark of Publications International Limited. Example, 0 down payment, 60 months financing at $16.67 per month per thousand financed. Frontier S-Trim, 1.9% APR for 60 months at $17.48 per month per thousand financed. Actual down payment may vary, subject to NMAC credit approval. Not all buyers qualify. Dealer contribution may affect actual price set by dealer. Contact dealer for details. Ends 8/3/26.
Every crack of the bat, every diving catch, every heart-pounding finish.
The Phillies win it!
Only on Sports Radio 94 WIP.
Wow, that's crazy. You can text him and see if he played. I'm pretty positive because I did the same thing yesterday. All right, we're live from Chickies and Pete's in South Philly. Be an all-star this week at Chickies and Pete's with a pregame snack. Watch all the action or a post-game celebration. $1 crab fries. $1 crab fries. $5 Millers. Come on now, ladies and gentlemen. Come on down to Chickies and Pete's. It's Broads and it's Al Morgani in for the afternoon show. We do have some big news coming from Brian Windhorst, but I actually got so distracted, Al, by someone on the phones that I'm going to tease that audio for after this call. Now, this person just called in. He goes by the name of Philly Sports Animal, and what it says here for the topic is, I hate Broads, go to Carolina. So he gets the floor. Hello, Philly Sports Animal.
Hello, Broads.
Hello.
Well, before I get into you, let me just say, Al, it's a pleasure to be
No.
on the same No. Whatever. He heard me. Whatever. So this is why you should go to Carolina. I think you forget who made you, what city made you, where you're from, whatever you think you are. This city, these fans made you. What you did, that entire presentation on what you did and the way you decided not to apologize, to
I would never.
Dragging it over our ears.
Family is way important to me. Family is way important, way more important to me than anything in life. Yeah, it is. He's my family. He's my family.
I don't care. Don't do it for family. What do you mean?
He's my family. He's my
That's
family.
all you got to say? Bro, what are we then?
I can't understand. You have
a phone. You got a bad phone. You better get a family and friends
line. You got
line.
Cricket Mobile? What's going on here?
I'm on the floor working.
Can't hear you.
Yeah, I'm sorry, dude. I don't know what to tell you.
What's this about?
Yeah, I don't know. All right, so the premise is I'm not allowed to support a best friend who is so close to me, he is family, for winning a Stanley Cup. I am a really bad person for supporting him through one of the – he had very limited amount of opportunities to send family, friends to these events after winning such a huge trophy in sport.
Yeah.
He asked me to go. And I am a horrific human being for that, Al Morgani.
You would have been a horrific human being if you said no.
Go. I know. So let's try Philly Sports Animal again, who, by the way, won't use his name or where he's from. He goes by Philly Sports Animal. Let's try his phone line again. Hello, Philly Sports Animal.
Can you hear me? I'm working.
No.
Yeah, well, go ahead. Tell me again why I'm bad.
My name's Joseph Alvaro, by the way. My family comes from the city. My dad went to Washington High School, born and raised in the Northeast. My grandfather was a police officer in Philadelphia.
That's cool.
What the fuck are you talking about?
I'm saying
we can't hear
I have no regrets for what I did, and I shouldn't have any regrets.
From every Philly sports fan that you have spit on over this past week, from them to you.
Yeah,
I can't.
If anybody feels that I spit on their face, then God bless you. I think it's pretty clear. This is where we left. I thought that would be funnier. The guy sucked so much it wasn't even funny. Like, if you're going to do it, maybe you should at least make it
you got to have some.
Yeah,
you got to have some game.
There's a way to do that
really?
and to actually be worthy. But unfortunately, you wasted everybody's time.
Yeah, you're going to brush somebody back. Don't throw it.
Here's just another way to look at it, because there are people who do feel that way.
Yeah.
I was not I did not go there to celebrate the Carolina Hurricanes.
Yeah.
I went there to celebrate Eric Robinson.
Yeah.
And if you can't separate that two, one, maybe you don't have close enough people to you where you have that type of relationship. And that's a shame, because it is a very important relationship that I will take to the grave with me. And maybe someone doesn't have that, and it's a shame, because it's very important to me. And two, I mean, seriously, like, can we grow up? Like, we're not 5 years old.
No.
We're gonna grow up.
I used to think that way.
Right, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah, and then I turned 12.
Yeah. Oh, man. All right. Now, we have audio, which is way more important in life. Listen to this. I almost collapsed in awe when I heard this audio through the break. Vonnie, give us a nice little 1-2 here.
I just want you to know that I'm hearing stuff in other cities, too. I'm not going to say who, but I had somebody on the phone with me today that I consider a good source who was swearing it's a done deal in another city a couple hours ago, okay? And so I am being very, very cautious. Right now, it's too scattered. I also know how LeBron has operated. They have kept their circle very tight. I understand that you can point to cupcakes and whatnot and say, no, people knew. I'm hearing rumors all day long, and all of them make some level of sense, and all of them make some level of not sense. But I'm just telling you, Cleveland is not the only place where there are rumors.
He said, I had someone on the phone with me today that I consider a good source who was swearing it's a done deal in another city. Uh-oh. Come on now.
It's got to be here.
It's got to be here. It's got to be here. There's no way he's going to Minnesota. Shove that up the keister. That's not happening. There's no way.
Not going out northwest.
No. He's coming to Philadelphia to play with Jaylen Brown, Tyrese Maxey. Now, here is a fascinating question I have for you. When you were Jaylen Brown, so Al, there was a report that said Jaylen Brown was actually saying he wouldn't go to certain teams if Boston was going to trade him.
Yeah.
So that means he was okay when it was Philadelphia in the crosshairs. Did Jaylen Brown have Joel Embiid in his mind, or did he think the Joel Embiid experience with the Sixers were going to maybe break apart? And I'll give a second layer to that question. When LeBron thinks about coming to Philadelphia, is Joel Embiid in the vision in his mind? And is Joel in the Sixers' vision?
I think he's in LeBron's vision.
Okay.
I think that what's left for LeBron is he obviously sees the finish line, right? So.
Oh yeah, 100%.
And his kid's not going to be a player, right?
No, I think we're done with that exercise.
If you're looking at making a huge impact on the game, is there a better place to make that impact in addition to winning for another city, to make Embiid look like a winner, to give Embiid the championship he couldn't get, and to get Maxey the leadership, and to get Brown make it like, oh, screw you, Boston. There are so many pluses for him that it's hard to overcome thinking that this is the perfect spot. If he comes here, the only thing missing from Embiid is a championship. If he comes here for Embiid to get a championship, it becomes partly LeBron. I mean, LeBron got Embiid the championship. LeBron made the Celtics look even worse by getting Brown back to a championship. LeBron makes Maxey a leader. It's a perfect landing spot for him. In addition to just the ring and the championship, it's way more for legacy to be able to do all those things. There's an incredible plus for what he does if he comes here.
I'm right there with you, man. I can't wait. Well, you hear it. I mean, it seems like it is a done deal in another city, quote, end quote, and I'm paraphrasing that quote, so don't actually quote, end quote that. The Twitter question of the day is brought to you by Mark's Jewelers. Discover the Mark's Jewelers difference with locations in Mount Laurel and their flagship store in Montgomeryville, PA. The Twitter question of the day, if LeBron is here, whose team is this? Tyrese Maxey's, Jaylen Brown, or LeBron James? Now, this is such a fascinating question because of the way this is distributed, which means my brain is on fire today. But Tyrese Maxey is still winning majority of this vote at 50%.
That's why it was dumb to think you could trade him, because you do owe something to your fan base, and he's everything you want. I mean, he exceeds his talents on the court. I think people are thinking more with their heart than their head when they look at whose team this is.
Yes.
But you want somebody that everybody loves that much.
Yeah, and he's definitely, obviously, very, very important to the piece of the pie. But he's a very important piece of the pie for sure. But it's just, man, you make a move for Jaylen Brown. I mean, Jaylen Brown won Finals MVP. He already did what you're trying to do as the main guy, not just being on the team. He was the MVP of the entire Finals and the Eastern Conference Finals.
Yeah.
So you follow that man's lead. Let's go to D in Camden. Hey, D.
Hey, what up, bro?
What's up, D?
Al, the OG, what's going on? You don't hear me good?
Yep, no worries.
We got you.
All right, yeah. I don't want LeBron here, man. I'm so, like, not who we are. Like, I don't like how desperate we seem trying to end the career. Like, I wanted him 8 years ago when he left Miami. Maybe come over here, get Ben Simmons right, maybe. Like, but not now. I don't like. We finally got rid of the main problem with the Sixers, which was Daryl Morey. Did not know how to build a team. Did not know how to construct the roster correctly. And now we got these guys in the front office that do. We're getting bench pieces. We're drafting young studs. Why do we need LeBron when we're like?
Well, let me ask you this,
so much
D.
youth on this team.
But so you're mentioning having faith in Gansey and Jameer Nelson and Bob Myers, and you say that they made some really smart basketball decisions, and they are open to targeting LeBron James on a veteran minimum deal, right? They're not giving up assets or paying a boatload of money, but, they feel that he is valuable to this team. So if you have faith that we finally got it right with the front office, do they deserve the benefit of the doubt when kind of going after LeBron, let's say?
That part does. It's just a little weird to me, but I do got faith in him. I just don't see the angle. Like, before LeBron, like when we got Jaylen Brown, it's like I'm like, oh my God, I'm about to start paying attention to the Sixers again. Like, look all this youth, look all this talent, and we ain't even talking about him now. We're talking about LeBron. He's not even here yet. People are saying he's going to, fall back and not be too much of a distraction, but he's already a distraction. Like, it's kind of pathetic to me a little bit. Like, I don't like it,
But isn't it just trying to improve the team? Forget LeBron. I don't think this is a LeBron thing, meaning if the Sixers were openly still trying to improve the team and they still make the trade with Jaylen Brown and there was another player available, I don't know which player it would be, but player X. Well, the reason why we're talking about LeBron is because we're still in put the team together mode. It's not being in LeBron mode, it's put the team together mode. And if there was another juicy name available, we would just be talking about that juicy name. It just so happens the juicy name we're discussing is LeBron in this case.
Yeah, I don't think they're done. Like, the JB move came out of nowhere. Nobody seen it coming. Nobody thought getting Paul George was possible. Like I'm confident now, and I'm faithful in these guys. I think they might even be able to get Embiid out of here for something decent.
Yeah.
But like the LeBron thing is throwing me so left, man. I'm so like mad at all these people for wanting him. It's crazy.
Yeah, and real quick, D, before we let you go, what do you love about the afternoon show?
I'm going to go with the highly revered top 5 at 5.
Yeah, top 5's good. Top 5 is good, D. I appreciate the call. Bonnie's got to give her top 5 a little later on.
No
pressure. But now I think, say that again?
No pressure.
No pressure is right. Now, have you done one?
No, it's my first ever.
Oh, wow.
Wow.
A lot of pressure.
Yeah, but doesn't she seem cool, calm, and collected?
Well, she went to Emerson, so she's, that's a great university.
Well,
so she knows what she's doing.
She seems locked in and dialed.
Yeah.
Some of these other cats, Francisco's shaking. He's
well,
sweating
she's
in there.
she's everything that's why we're all afraid of women, because they do their job so well and they make us work.
That's right. Oh, ain't that the truth? But Al, that D is an example of the people that we just don't understand.
Well, because he doesn't understand. There's two parts to this. There's also a very big financial part to this. When you can buy something 3 cents on the dollar, that's a hell of a thing. When you think of the talent level and then what you're paying, it's like what we're going to add this. We've got this much money. It's always a problem. Look at the way the teams are structured now. Boston really ran into trouble because they have Brown and Tatum, right? Because what they're looking for. You've got Edgecombe and Maxey. Now you've got a chance to get a veteran player off your books. He's going to be off your books and not cost you in the year that he's here or two. That's like a dream situation in addition to just on the court. It's a dream situation when you look at that team in terms of their financials to put a team together like this. That's no small part of it.
No, you're right. And the money thing in general is huge because I believe if you really break it down, the reason why the Celtics, you mentioned the Tatum and the money thing, they thought he was getting paid $60 million. That was too much for what he provides. So maybe that was a miscalculation, but instead of saying pennies on the dollar the way we'll be acquiring LeBron, they're saying they're spending $4 on the dollar, if that makes sense, for Jaylen Brown, and that's why they got rid of him. So, of course, money is going to be involved heavily
and they got a talent like that at that price?
Yeah.
Sign me up.
I know. I'm right there with you. I can't even see the other side of it. Sometimes I see the other side. I just don't agree. In this case, I just don't even see the other side. Now, WIP is Philadelphia's home for MLB All-Star Week. We'll be broadcasting ESPN Radio's national coverage of the Home Run Derby Monday night beginning at 8 p.m. Following the Home Run Derby, WIP will air the Odyssey Sports Midsummer Baseball Showcase special, presented by Bet365. Then on Tuesday night, beginning at 8 p.m., we'll bring you ESPN Radio's national broadcast of MLB All-Star Game, right here on WIP, The Odyssey Sports Midsummer Baseball Showcase special is brought to you by Bet365. Bet365, where winning is everything. Download the Bet365 app and lock in your picks before the game begins. Must be 21 or older. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. Available in selected states only. Let's go to Brian in Mayfair. What's going on, Bri?
Bri.
Going once.
Oh, hi, bro. Hi,
there you go.
Sorry. How's it?
We got you. What's up, Bri?
Not much. I wanted to talk about the absolute tragedy that is Zach Wheeler not getting to be on the All-Star team.
Sure.
It's ridiculous, right?
Yeah, it's crazy.
Yeah, it's absolutely ridiculous. But I wanted to maybe see if, y'all on the radio, I know Jack Fritz did the standing ovation, we need to, coordinate potentially in a specific inning and be and all the Philly fans that are there because it's in our backyard, we got to be where is Zach? Where is Zach? So Zach knows we appreciate him. That's just an idea I had.
So here's the only issue with it. Not that I'm against it. I don't know. I need time to digest if I really like it or not. But let's peel through it a little bit. The issue is, the MLB All-Star Game is going to be out-of-towners. The point is, it's not the city of Philadelphia and all Philadelphia sports fans that are going to be packed up that will be going to the bank and packing it. It's going to be a lot of out-of-towners coming in. So I don't know if we can get everyone on the same page.
And I agree with that, but if you're a baseball fan, take it off your Phillies glasses. all baseball fans should know that Zach Wheeler is like robbed of this spot and should. I feel like if they're fair, they would participate
I
too.
think they do. I think most. I mean, for Wheeler to come out and say what he said, very uncharacteristic. He hardly ever says anything, right? Come out and say. Well, the other issue he has is it's a teammate that's on the roster.
Right. Luzardo got the nod because of the situation.
But they're going to have to address it because it's rare that a guy of that stature will come out and complain about something like this. And there's no reason it can't be amended. I mean, I fully expect he's going to be there because it's such a bad look. There are certain things that are just so – it becomes as big a story as who's there. You never want the story of who's not there in the hometown to be as big as who's there. That's an overriding thing that the league is going to have to – it's a headache for them. And they have to fix it for the future. Even if it's saying you come out and you throw a ceremonial, whatever it is, you want to throw this, you want to do this, that's fine. Nobody really cares who wins the game. It's a horrible, horrible look for a sport that's really done a lot of great things in the recent few years here. But this is beyond, and it's beyond Philadelphia. In fact, the station had their top 11.
Yes.
If you just redid that now, he might be number one.
Over Sanchez.
In a matter of weeks,
and
he might be number one.
That's a good point, because I put Sanchez at 1, and I might have I've had Wheels at 3, to be
well,
fair.
yeah, but you look at what he's done, and now you start to think with some clearer eyes, with looking back a little bit, what he overcame to do it. If you have an all-star game, that might be the best story in the game, and you have eliminated it.
That's a good point, Al. You're on the money with this one.
I can't believe Hugh, I don't know if y'all heard, omitted Zach from his top 11, but that's neither here nor there. But can I give my favorite thing about the afternoon show?
Absolutely.
So I love that they have an expert in 3 of the 4 major sports in the States. Obviously, Ike with football, Spike with basketball, and Jack with baseball. They only need a 4th for hockey. Al, are you ready to take the call up?
They got Broad.
Brian, you were doing so good. Thank you for the call. He was doing so good. He was doing so good. Now, listen, when it comes to the city of Philadelphia, Al, by no means am I putting myself even close to what you've accomplished in the hockey world.
Yeah, but it took me 75 years.
You're also 1 foot in, 1 foot. Right, you're out of the
1 foot in the grave.
In that range, not in the grave, in the game, not the grave, in the game. You're 1 foot in, 1 foot out of the game. He was so close. He might have won the tickets. He was that close to maybe winning the ticket. All they needed is Broads on every day.
That's right.
Mean, that's all it needed. That last sentence.
Yep.
All he needed to say was the only thing they're missing is Broads on every single day, and bang, wrap it up. Tickets are going to Mayfair. But he struck out, man. It's a shame. It's a damn shame. 215-592-9494. We are live from Chickies and Pete's in South Philly. Monday night, join me here live at 6 p.m. for a special Home Run Derby broadcast brought to you by Budweiser with giveaways all night. We're talking right now, by the way, right now today, $1 crab fries. We're talking $5 Miller Lights when we're talking beer. Listen, ladies and gentlemen, you do not want to miss it. I want to make sure I got everything squared away because it's, hold on, so many things here.
I can't.
$5 pitchers.
Pitchers, yeah, I was going to say.
$5 pitchers. I knew. As soon as I said $5, wait a second. There's another word.
That's actually a good deal, too.
$5 pitchers. Yeah, all I'm saying is get the hell down here and don't miss out on the party. All right, coming up next, what do we have here? Well, let's get into a little bit of the Phils last night. They win 1-0. They end up taking the series in Cincinnati.
A lot of good signs.
And it's going to be an incredible, incredible situation with the All-Star week and whatnot. So we have some cool audio for you as well. It's Broads. It's Al Morgani in for Ike, Spike, and Fritz on 94 WIP.
Hi, it's Pete from Chickie and Pete's. It's back. Today, Chickie and Pete's celebrates National French Fry Day, and each order of Chickie and Pete's world-famous crab fries is only $1. Personal pitchers of ice-cold Miller Lite are only $5. All sales from these 2 items benefit the Philadelphia FOP Charitable Foundation. Remember, it's just $1 for each order of crab fries and $5 for each personal pitcher of Miller Lite. Today at participating locations, some restrictions apply. Only at Chickies and Pete's.
There's not much time left to go with Petro for a great deal to save on new AC. Right now, get a new energy-efficient central AC system from America's most trusted brand, Trane, with $0 down and low monthly payments. For expert AC tune-ups, 24/7 emergency repairs, and everything you need to save on AC, go with your local HVAC pros. Go with Petro. Don't miss this special offer for new AC. Go to petro.com, call 844-HVAC-4YOU or 844-482-2496 today.
Fight night is here, and there's no better place to trade the action than Kalshi, America's #1 prediction market. Coming up, Max Holloway is currently trading at 65% to win it all over Conor McGregor, meaning a $100 trade on Max Holloway pays out $150.16 if he is able to take down Conor McGregor. On Kalshi, you're trading against peers in a live market. I mean, there's no house. And as the probability changes, you can buy in and out of your position. For a limited time, download the Kalshi app, use code GIGLIO to get $10 when you trade 10. KALSHI, Kalshi. Trade on anything. 18 plus only. Restrictions and eligibility requirements apply. Event contract trading involves risk and may not be suitable for all investors. Prices, values, and available markets may differ from those mentioned. For more information, see kalshi.com/regulatory.
Soccer unites billions of fans across languages, cultures, and continents. And this summer, Philadelphia is ready to host the world in a way that only Philadelphia can. As a proud host city supporter, Comcast is helping prepare this special city, our hometown and the heart of our company, for this global moment. From the streets to the stadium, Comcast is proud to help bring the world together through the game. Learn more at ComcastCorporation.com/Summer of Soccer.
More than 200 members of Congress are standing up for AM radio listeners. The AM Radio for Every Vehicle Act will keep AM radio in cars, because when cell and internet services are down, this free service could be your only lifeline. Text AM to 39179. Tell Congress to pass this critical legislation now.
Message and data rates may apply. You may receive up to 4 messages a month, and you may text STOP to stop.
This message furnished by the National Association of Broadcasters.
No! USA is up 2-0. That is the most dangerous lead in soccer. Relax, Mike. See that, Dan? My left eye is twitching. That's my warning eye. It'll be 2-2 by stoppage time. It's never wrong. With early payout from Bet365, I got paid the second they went up 2 goals. So to me, it's now the safest lead. Early payout from Bet365, huh? Now my right eye is twitching, Dan.
Bet365. Winning is everything. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. 21 plus only. Must be physically located in Pennsylvania. T's and C's apply. In-app only.
Odyssey Sports is presented by ZipRecruiter. Find out why 4 out of 5 employers who post on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. Try it free at ZipRecruiter.com/team.
How do airplanes fly? What's in this box? What does this thing do?
Kids are curious about everything, including guns. Learn how to store your gun securely and make your home safer at endfamilyfire.org. Brought to you by End Family Fire, Brady, and the Ad Council.
Milo's Money Days are here, and we're making it rain for rewards members. For the first time ever, when you make a purchase of $200 or more through July 12th, you'll get up to $30 back in extra Milo's money. Not a member yet? Join for free today, because members get more at Lowe's. Milo's Money Award varies based on status. Members in Gold get 30, Silver get 20, and Bronze get 10. Milo's Money valid for 30 days. Restrictions and more terms at Lowe's.com/Milo's Money Days.
I checked Allstate first and saved hundreds on my car insurance. Really smart. Unfortunately, I didn't check if I left the pizza box on top of my car before driving home. Not smart. Oh, and a semi just turned my deep dish into a thin crust.
Yeah, checking first is smart. So check Allstate first for a quote that could save you hundreds.
Potential savings vary, subject to terms, conditions, and availability. Allstate North American Insurance Company and affiliates, Northbrook, Illinois.
If Twisted Tea was your best friend, they'd start a dance party in the supermarket that turns into a pool party at your place, and you don't even own a pool. Twisted Tea is smooth, refreshing, and always fun. Twisted Tea Hard Iced Tea. Keep it twisted.
Twisted Tea Brewing Company, Cincinnati, Ohio. Please drink responsibly.
This is the story of the one who keeps multiple buildings running smoothly day after day. Plumbing that flows, HVAC that hums, cleaning supplies that keep surfaces sparkling. That's why she counts on Grainger. With easy reordering online and 24/7 support, Grainger helps her keep the products she needs on hand. So shelves stay stocked
In buildings, stay ready. Call 1-800-GRANGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
In a world parched for excitement, Twisted Tea's your refreshing thrill ride of flavor. The hard iced tea that's smooth, made with real brewed tea and 5% alcohol. Twisted Tea. Keep it twisted.
Twisted Tea Brewing Company, Cincinnati, Ohio. Please drink responsibly.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
Presented by Prevagen. Prevagen made for your brain. LeBron James will not be courted by elaborate presentation. Teams are sending their best proposal to one of the best players of all time via voice memo. Reports say that team presidents, general managers, and even owners record voice memos and send them to LeBron via his agent, Rich Paul. It's just the latest in the LeBron James saga. I'm Adam Abdallah.
94 WIP HD1 Philadelphia. Live from the Tasty Cake Studios. An Odyssey Sports Station. This is the afternoon show. Sports Radio 94.
So we'll be together again.
Yes, we will. But in this big
Be
week
next July.
that we had, next July, maybe Labor Day, maybe one of those, that kind of thing. Maybe it's one of those. But listen, we are live from Chickies and Pete's in South Philly for National Crab Fry Day. $1 crab fries. I'm going to say that sentence one more time. $1 crab fries and $5 pitchers of Miller Lite. Proceeds benefit the Philadelphia FOP charity.
Wow.
Get down to Chickies and Pete's right now.
What can you get for $1?
Nothing. The dollar store is not even a dollar.
Not even a dollar.
No.
There's nothing. You
can't get anything.
Breakfast sandwiches in
$1.
$1.
Donuts. Are you kidding me?
My dad used to say dollars to donuts for a bet. Now the donuts cost
$4.50.
The bet would go the other way.
Yeah, nah. It doesn't work like that anymore, Al, unfortunately. All right, well, it is a big week for baseball in the city of Philadelphia. And the Phillies actually this morning, Al, put out this, it's about this 2-minute hype up for the All-Star Weekend type of video. Well, we have it for the people to listen to. It's one of those that gives you goosebumps, and you're just hearing the sound of the bat, and you get a nice voiceover, and there's some big figures involved in it, So we're going to sit back, relax, and take a listen to our little Phillies hype-up video.
Philadelphia is one of a kind.
And let the city celebrate. Champions of baseball.
I would know. I spent 18 years playing here.
Here's Mike Schmidt.
It's the kind of place where good players become household names.
Never again to be worn by a Phillies player.
If I had it to do all over again, I'd do it in Philly. Where stars become legends, where boys become men.
Whoa, look at this.
And in some cases, the man.
Chase Utley, you are the man.
You know what? Let's just cut to the chase.
Can someone say my name? Anyways, there's no better place to play than Philly. I've said it for years.
World champions.
Because this city doesn't just watch baseball, it lives it.
Game is over. Phillies win it. The prayers have been answered.
They don't hand out love here. You earn it.
Long drive. Welcome to the show, Mr. Utley. A long run for Utley. The throw home, the tag.
And if you give them everything you got, they'll give it right back.
You got Phillies across your chest and you're part of our team.
I love this place. It has erupted here at Citizens Bank Park. What a night in Philadelphia.
Sure, Philly has changed a lot in 250 years. But the passion, that never wavered. And the fire never left.
So take it all in. The history.
The pageantry.
The legacy.
The energy and the noise.
Listen to this crowd. Man, it's loud. This place is pumping. Swing and a miss. He got him.
In this city with this fan base, I mean, it is built for the All-Star game.
Citizens Bank Park on full display. It's going to be an incredible party.
Welcome to All-Star Week.
In the city of brotherly love.
Oh, Al, come on, man. Goosebumps.
Chase.
Goosebumps, baby. It's going to be a really cool environment. It really is. I'm jealous everybody's getting to go. Now, if you could choose either the game itself or the home run derby.
Oh, the game.
You'd go game?
Oh, yeah.
Well,
absolutely.
I think I'd go derby only because, not to downplay how cool the All-Star game would be, but I've seen so many baseball games. I don't recall ever being in an environment in a home run derby atmosphere. It's got to be popping.
see the different players, though, all the stars out there.
Yeah, no, it's not a bit.
Home run derby. I mean, I actually think the home run derby's. I mean, everybody makes fun of it. I think it's pretty cool.
Yeah, so my buddy works for a baseball outlet, media outlet, and he gets to travel every single year to all the events. And he comes back every single year and just goes, there is nothing like the home run derby. In all these different cities, he goes, the home run derby to him every year is just that one piece of, like, he goes to the calendar, he circles it, that's it. That's the one thing a year that he gets that juiced up for.
I still take the game. I mean, the home run derby turned into a great event. I mean, sometimes it turns into just a blowout.
I know.
But
well, they change the rules every year. You don't know what it is.
Yeah, plus I like the fact that the home, I assume Schwarber's in it.
Yeah, he is.
Which makes it that.
Schwarber and Harper.
Yeah, I didn't know that Schwarber was up.
Yeah, he did it this morning. He gave us the
yes. That's cool. That makes it that much better to be in the hometown. You got to give something. But the fact that the hometown players are here makes it that much more exciting. That building be exciting, be loud. It's terrific.
Except one.
Well, I'm telling you, that's going to be an issue. That's going to. I mean, you don't want anything to be a cloud, and that's a cloud. It really is. I don't know. It doesn't seem that hard to fix.
No.
I mean, you add a spot. What's the difference?
Do you know how big of a deal this is, though, for even, I'm sure, something in his contract that kicks in a bonus? Just because he pitches on a Sunday, you don't think that impacts anything?
I don't think it's a bonus, but I do think there's things like this is a guy that has not won a Cy Young, correct?
Correct.
And he's been right there, right?
Correct.
His All-Stars, that matters. I mean, beyond money, whatever. I mean, these guys make so much money, bonuses, whatever. But, I mean, that for him to speak the way he spoke, you want people that care about this enough. How many times you see players don't show up at an All-Star game? To have a guy that really wants to be there and that it's that important to him, I think they're really missing the boat on this thing here. Plus, it's not fair.
Yeah, it's just wrong. It's just a wrong decision to not have him in there. 215-592-9494. That is the phone number to hop on board here. Let's go to Roberto in Philly as we continue to talk about the Sixers. What's up, Roberto?
What's up, bro? What's good, buddy?
What's happening?
Well, listen, man, I don't really care whose team it is. I mean, I don't think it's Jaylen Brown's team. I think you bring him in because he makes an immediate impact. But, you know, Brown is a little older than Maxey. I think you let Maxey take the reins, but you bring Brown in to win now because, you know, you got a little bit left of Embiid, because I don't understand the trade Embiid. You literally don't come back 3-1 if you don't have Embiid. No chance. So you get what you can out of Embiid. You get Brown to be the enforcer. I think him and Maxey could be like a Sonic and Knuckles type of deal. Maxey's all gas, no brakes, and Brown slows it down and gives you tough buckets. And if you're able to add LeBron, LeBron on a vet minimum deal with that IQ, I mean, he can still play. It's not like he's incompetent, and he knows that he's going to come in and it's not going to be his squad. He's just here to add, you know, the final piece and win a chip. I think it's Maxey's team, but you know, Brown is who he is, though. You know.
So is it Maxey's team because of his tenure here? That strictly because of the tenure, how long he's been here, and he's sort of the next in line from Joel, and it's not basketball related? And I'm just asking you, is that why you feel that way, kind of?
It's a good question because it's an interesting topic because you bring a guy like Brown in, he's not somebody that's taking a back seat. I mean, he just led the Jason Tatumless Celtics to 50 wins and the 2 seed. Right. So you bring him in, he's not just going to come in and just, you know, take a back seat. But I think Maxey was the next in line. And I think, like, it kind of would be, I think it would leave a bad taste in Maxey's mouth if you bring him in, you know, you bring a young guy in, you let him learn from James Harden, you kind of, you know Joel's going to eventually have nothing left in the tank, and it's Maxey's on his way to take the team. Then you bring Brown in to, like, overshadow when he comes in and everybody's like, oh, it's Brown's team. Like, I think it's Maxey's team, or I don't even care whose team it is. I just want the damn team to win a chip.
Sure. I'm with you. I wonder if that's more of a basketball thing, meaning we don't care technically whose team it is. We do just want to win. But in the sport of basketball, it's always sort of been grandfathered in that there is someone that gets that type of nod, right? We talked about the Knicks. The Knicks did it as a team. There's no doubt about it. They had a great team. but it was Jalen Brunson's team when it's all said and done. And OKC, a great team, but it was SGA. And the Spurs, they have a great team, but it is Wemby. The only reason why I think it's a fascinating case study is because the way the sport has always been laid out is there is someone attached to it. And I got to imagine right now it's Jaylen Brown, but we'll see what they elect to do here. They may try and shove Maxey in our face because the smiles, the tickets, the longevity, but I got to imagine basketball-wise, it's Brown.
I agree. I think the game is on the line late in the game and you need a bucket. I would imagine. I mean, I'm honestly, the way I've watched the team struggle in crunch time, so if you're going to ask me who I want with the ball in their hands late on the shot clock, late in the game, I'm going to say Jaylen Brown. I'm sorry. That's just
sure. I agree with you. Maxey, you mentioned it with the pace of the game for Jaylen Brown. This is going to do wonders for Maxey because he's got one mode. He puts his head down, he flies, and he plays 45 minutes. He doesn't stop, and his motor just goes. But I think over 82 games, all the minutes that he logs in, to have Jaylen Brown's ability to just breathe and let the team settle in, I think over the long run, it's actually going to help out Maxey in a way that is just going to be unbelievable. Now, Roberto, before I let you go, what do you love most about the WIP Afternoon Show?
This is going to be a little controversial. Personally, my favorite part is when the afternoon show argues and gets worked up with people who clearly have no idea what they're talking about and don't watch the Philly sports teams truly. That's my favorite part. They get so worked up, and it's people who you just know don't watch. They have no idea what they're talking about, and it gets them so worked up. That's my favorite part.
Sure, no, and that's valid. Well, I get worked up, too.
Yeah.
A couple times today, screaming at people.
Yeah, well, if they don't know what to talk about, they have to have patience. I mean, this is not easy when you're dealing with people that...
No, people don't realize that we're just as important as surgeons. I mean, when it comes to precision and poise and patience and the whole thing. But sometimes we just unfortunately can't control ourselves. Tanner in Philly. Hello, Tanner.
Hey, bro. Sorry.
Hey,
my bad.
Tanner.
My apologies.
All
apologies.
good. All
How you doing,
good.
bro? How you doing, Al?
Great.
Good to hear from you guys. I did want to say, so my thing is, you convinced me, I've told you again and again before, that you convinced me I'm all on board with LeBron. But my thing is, though, are we expecting Embiid to be on this team? I would like him to still be here because I wouldn't want to win a ring without him on the team. It's just fitting. It's the end of the process.
So my gut tells me right now, the reason why LeBron is considering Philadelphia is he looks at the current roster and believes, I have a chance to win, stepping in and being the starting four next to Joel Embiid. So I would imagine he's here. I also think the contract plays a big role in this thing. If the contract was way more movable and you can get creative assets back in return, then they'd be more willing to do it. But does the front office want to attach assets to LeBron to Embiid to move him right now? Probably not. So I'm with you. I think he's a part of their plan, currently speaking. I got to imagine so.
I just feel like it would be such a great full circle moment, too. And I think that's also another reason why it gives LeBron incentive to come here. Win one for the big man, finally, as it's been such a struggle to keep him healthy. And I feel like Embiid, out of all people, deserve it. Just one ring.
Well, it would be cool. It would be cool to watch him win. But knowing how some of the people despise Joel, if he wins and he's the fourth guy, right? Jalen's popping, Maxey's scoring buckets, LeBron's averaging 22, and LeBron averages 14 and grabs 6 boards, and he's sort of the fourth guy of it all. You know what's coming. Oh, Embiid was a bum. He was just along for the ride, and blah, blah, blah. As if I'd care, sitting here with a ring on my finger.
Oh, 100%. We could say the same thing, though, about Brandon Graham coming back out of retirement. I'm not going to discredit Brandon Graham's talents, but I'm going to say, though, he was, I think the 4th edge rusher on that Super Bowl team. So it's the same thing, though. It's the same premise. But I don't think Brandon Graham and Joel Embiid, I don't think the hate or the
are the same.
No. But it's kind of like the same, though. It's injury prone, and they're not the best player on the team, but they're getting the ring still. You know what I mean? In that aspect.
No, it's an interesting comp. I mean, it's definitely not apples to apples, but there is some layers to it.
No, yeah.
So, Tanner, let us know. What do you love most about the WIP Afternoon Show?
So I had the honor and the privilege of going to the Jordan Mailata Family Foundation, and I got to actually meet Spike and Ike and Fritz. I actually sat in the Miller Room studio, and I got to talk to them, and they were like the coolest people you could have ever met. I talked to them about sports and thanking them for how much the show has really helped a lot of people, including me and you guys as WIP.
Well, Tanner, I appreciate that. Hell, I think that's winning right now. No, I mean, you get to meet them, you sit down. They're great. They did a lot for him. Maybe I got emotional heartstrings here. He pulled the strings. He knew what to do.
He knew what to do.
He came in and hit the softy right where it hurts.
That's right. And because they argue, they can act like jackasses at times.
Yeah.
But then you get to come
but
in.
then when you get to know, see, that's what I'm trying to tell people. Everyone on the air, I get this all the time. Oh, what's this guy like? What's that guy like? They're great. What do you mean? What are they like? They're great people. So what? They screamed at some buffoon on Tuesday at 3 o'clock because he didn't want LeBron James? We're all great people. We're all great people.
That's why you have sports, so you can yell.
That's
and it
all.
Doesn't really matter.
It's not that serious.
No.
Although, Danny Briere, let's go. Had to do it. Kyle in New Jersey. Hello, Kyle.
Hey, bro. Hey, Al. How's it going, everybody?
Oh, we're living the dream.
You are. So, so I won the contest on Wednesday. Do you mind if I open with my best afternoon show? Because it's relevant to you guys.
Sure thing.
Sure.
All right, I'm going to get a little mushy here, too. All right, so great call, last caller. I like that guy, too. But anyway. So, bros, you were kind enough to let me on 4th of July give my Stanley Cup story, which I've been thinking about calling you for weeks, and I appreciate it. You invited me to come back this week. You let me do it a couple times. And it's just been a big, just hoot for me. All my family in South Jersey are listening, cousins and friends up here are listening and, asking me to send them the link. It's like Philly sports fan, kid who grew up driving across New Jersey to get within antenna distance of WIP. Dream come true, man. So I just really want to say thank you for giving me shots. Come on, man. It's been so fun.
We appreciate that, man.
So I'll also add, you're doing an awesome job. You did some heavy lifting this week, man. You had to deal with, you had LeBron, you had Carlson, you had Big Phillies action, you had 2 remotes. You're a different producer every day. So kudos to you, man. And I want to give you a quick plug for your resume, if that's okay. I want to pay you back for letting me come on.
Wow. Where are we going with this? Go ahead. What are we doing here? This is incredible. Yeah. This is a phenomenal phone call. What is happening?
So the other night, a couple friends reached out to let me know they had listened to my spot that day and how great it was with you. And they had TK on. And, 2 lady friends of my family, dear, inner circle friends, people we love, that are a couple. And they let me know that listening to my call actually inspired them to have a very romantic evening. And I can't imagine that, like Fritz.
Whoa, hold on a second. Hold on a second. These people had sex because of our conversation.
I have the receipts. Yes, sir.
They sent videos?
They did not.
Okay.
And I wanted to tell you this yesterday, but little Coco was a little too nervous to let me tell the story. He's, I don't know if we can tell that story.
No, we can tell that story. Yeah, of course. I want to hear that so much. I'm going to take this phone call and make it my alarm clock.
I love it. It. And can I give Al quick piece of love real quick?
Of course you can. Do you have another cool story like that or what?
No.
I do, man. So Al's in one of my stories. So I have my big, sneak into the World Series, hold the Stanley Cup, bump cigarettes from one of the largest politicians in America at the Masters. I got them. Me and my buddy stole 2 seats out of Madison Square Garden, the Royal Rumble one time. We just walked right out with them. Got on the train and took them home. But one night, about 20 years ago, Brendan Byrne Arena, Al, you did games with Gary and Bill for ESPN a lot, Hockey Night in America. And you guys were kind enough to, we were hooting and hollering. I'm a presence as a Flyers fan at the Devils Arena. And you guys were kind enough to invite us up after the game and hung out with us for 10, 15 minutes. We took a picture. We were young guys. That picture went right on our fridge. And it just made our day, man. It's something we recall fondly all the time for the last 20 years. It was just
Cool.
very cool.
Yeah, cool.
I never miss a Sunday sermon. I love when the organ music starts playing. And I almost told the dog and wife in the trunk joke the other day on the air, but the boys built the beans that you tell it first, and it didn't land. So, but that's my joke too. I love that joke.
Yeah, it was someone. I
My
forget
wife loves when I tell it.
I think, and Kyle, thank you. We're just up against a break here, but it was a producer, I think. Someone did bring up that joke on the air the other day about you and who barks or who.
We can't tell it anymore.
No, we said it on the air yesterday, so you might as well go for it again.
Yeah.
Well, you lock your wife and your dog in the trunk
and open it up and see who's happy to see you.
Yeah. It's going to be the dog. Well, that's right. You know why? Because I said I am a huge lick the face guy.
There's
nothing better than a dog wet kiss. Just lick the hell out of your face.
We had the flat coat retrievers, and they're unbelievable.
Isn't it the best, though? Just lick your face. You
Dogs,
walk in.
They are the best. They are tremendous.
Just lick the hell out of your face.
And then little kids, they get so excited because it's like you got little kids now.
Yes.
I finally figured out why they love dogs. They spend their whole life looking up to you when they have to talk. They're finally taller than something.
You think that's what it is?
It's like
what's funny to bring it up. For the first time today, my 2.5-year-old was walking to the back door, and the windshield wiper tail of my dog kept hitting her nose, and she's just cracking up like, I'm tickling, freaking out. But she loves it, man. They're the best. They are the best. All right, we are live from Chickies and Pete's in South Philly for National Crab Fry Day. $1 crab fries and $5 pitchers of Miller Lite. Proceeds benefit the Philadelphia FOP charity. Get to Chickies and Pete's right now. And also, I got to say, coming up next, this is probably one of the most incredible things I've ever seen with my own two eyes.
That's for real.
Do you see this right now in front of us, Al?
That's for real.
That says McGraw.
Yeah.
I'll tell everybody all about it coming up next. This jersey sitting in front of our face is so incredible. I'm drooling. It's Broads. It's Al Morgani in for the afternoon show on 94 WIP.
The Phillies play here tonight. Phillies, Tigers. Leading off starts at 5:40. Sponsored by Nissan. Nissan makes cars that thrill. Shop NissanUSA.com. The first pitch is at 6:40. Then stick around for the final out. Sponsored by the Philadelphia Parking Authority. On your exclusive home for the Phillies 2026 season.
Zach Wheeler tonight, 14 strikeouts.
Sports Radio 94 WIP.
On the biggest stage in the world, FanDuel is changing the game. Because sometimes your player gets subbed out and your bet goes with them. But not anymore. With FanDuel's Super Sub, if your player is subbed out, your bet stays in. That's right. If your player leaves the match, your bet continues on with the substitute. So you're still in it until the final whistle. Visit FanDuel.com/local to get started. Let there be goals this summer on FanDuel. FanDuel Sportsbook is the official sportsbook of 94 WIP.
21 plus in President, Pennsylvania. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
Speeding catches up with you, paid by NHTSA. DJ Glasser here to help you beat the books with Westwood One Sports. England and Mexico was an all-timer at the Azteca. Now England has to compose themselves after a game like that and take on a Norway team with a ton of confidence. This game feels like it has extra time written all over it and possibly penalty kicks. I like the draw in regulation at plus 260. Of all the quarterfinal matchups, this one felt like the biggest toss-up. Bet smarter and beat the books. Download the BetMGM app today.
When you first saw her, she was out walking her dog. You didn't notice her at first. But when you finally did, it was too late. Because at that moment, you were speeding. She was out walking her dog and only had a second to let go of the leash. Your foot was on the gas, and her life was on the line. Speeding catches up with you. Paid for by NHTSA.
Jane is a small business owner.
That's right.
And tell them what that's like, Jane.
Yeah, well, it's like a roller coaster with a lot of ups and downs, and some days things can feel like they're flying off the rails.
Yep, it's a lot. But the Total Solutions Advantage only from Comcast Business can help you manage it all. with the largest, fastest fiber-powered network designed for 100% reliability with business internet and wireless connect. Plus gig speeds with security and equipment included, all with a 5-year price lock.
Nice. So everything stays on track.
Exactly. The Total Solutions Advantage. Get started for just $60 a month for 12 months when you add Wireless Connect to a qualifying internet package. No one does business like Comcast Business.
Limited time offer. Restrictions apply. New customers only. 1-year agreement, paperless billing, and automatic payments with bank account required. $60 offer requires 300 meg internet, security edge, and additional qualifying service. Equipment, taxes, and fees extra.
Are you worried about high blood pressure? Have you tried to lower your numbers with little success? You may be eligible for a clinical research study evaluating the impact of an investigational blood pressure procedure. If you are an adult and have high blood pressure or are taking medications to manage high blood pressure, you may qualify for this study, which is expected to last at least 4 years. Call 856-246-4150 and ask whether you may be eligible for the Spiral Gemini pilot study located at Virtua Health on 728 Marne Highway in Morristown. That's 856-246-4150. Caution: hepatic denervation is limited by law to clinical investigation in all geographies. The generator and catheter used in the Gemini study for hepatic denervation are not approved for sale or use in the U.S. or any other country.
Hoagie Fest is back at Wawa. And this year, it's a meal deal. Grab any shorty hoagie, wrap, or chicken sandwich, any Hers chips, and a small fountain drink for just $6. Or make it a classic for only $8. It's the hoagies you love, now with even more value. Big flavor, same Hoagie Fest vibes, but only for a limited time. Hoagie Fest is back. Gotta have a Wawa.
No! USA is up 2-0. That is the most dangerous lead in soccer.
Relax, Mike.
See that, Dan? My left eye is twitching. That's my warning eye. It'll be 2-2 by stoppage time. It's never wrong.
With early payout from Bet365, I got paid the second they went up 2 goals. So to me, it's now the safest lead.
Early payout from Bet365, huh? Now my right eye is twitching, Dan.
Bet365. Winning is everything. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. 21 plus only. Must be physically located in Pennsylvania. T's and C's apply. In-app only.
Carpal tunnel syndrome. Heart failure that doesn't improve with common medicines. These are some signs and symptoms associated with ATTR-CM, or the cardiomyopathy of ATTR amyloidosis, a serious heart condition with symptoms that get worse over time. Amvuttra, vutrisiran, is a prescription medicine given by a healthcare provider that treats ATTR-CM in adults to reduce heart-related death, hospital stays, and urgent visits. In a clinical study, Amvuttra was proven to help people live longer and have fewer heart-related hospital stays and urgent visits over 3 years compared to placebo. Amvuttra lowers the amount of vitamin A in your blood, which can affect vision. Other side effects include pain in the arms or legs, pain in the joints, and shortness of breath. These are not all the possible side effects of Amvuttra. For prescribing information, call 1-833-256-2748 or learn more at amvuttra.com. Ask your doctor about Amvuttra for ATTR-CM.
If you have unfiled taxes or are in debt to the IRS, this is important news. Did you know the IRS has programs specifically designed to help people struggling with tax debt? Powerful tax assistance programs that can save you thousands if you qualify. No one knows these programs better than the experts at Optima Tax Relief, America's most trusted tax resolution firm, A-rated by the Better Business Bureau. Their award-winning tax attorneys and licensed professionals have resolved over $3 billion of tax debt for their clients. One call to Optima can start the process, helping to put an end to your worries about wage garnishment, asset seizure, and other aggressive IRS actions. Find the best options to solve your tax problems. Call the experts at Optima Tax Relief today for a free consultation.
Call 800-392-7955. 800-392-7955. 800-392-7955. Optima Tax Relief.
Some restrictions apply. For complete details, please visit OptimaTaxRelief.com.
94 WIP HD1 Philadelphia. Live from the Tasty Cake Studios. An Odyssey sports station. This is the afternoon show. Brought to you by Guida Door and Window. Call 1-877-GO-GUIDA or visit GoGuida.com. Sports Radio 94 WIP.
Live from Chickies and Pete's in South Philly for National Crab Fry Day. $1 crab fries, $5 pitchers of Miller Lite, and proceeds benefit the Philadelphia FOP charity. Now, we are going to get an update on our Twitter poll, and then I'm about to blow your mind.
This is unbelievable.
I know. But real quick, the Twitter question of the day is brought to you by Mark's Jewelers. Discover the Mark's Jewelers difference with locations in Mount Laurel and their flagship store in Montgomeryville, PA. The question of the day, based off of Rich Paul saying this is Tyrese Maxey's team. If LeBron is here, whose team is this? Maxey, Jaylen Brown, LeBron James. Tyrese Maxey is winning the poll at 50%.
Oh, it's gone down.
LeBron is at 28%. My guy, Jaylen Brown, which it's clear and obvious, it's Jaylen Brown's basketball team, is at 22%. With that, Al, this is insane. We are joined by David Hunt from Hunt Auctions, and we are staring right at Tug McGraw's Game 6 worn jersey in 1980.
That is classic.
Hello, David.
Good to be here. How about you?
Wow. I don't even have a question. I'm just going to say, wow.
It speaks for itself.
How, who, what, it, wow, he. Talk to me.
I feel the same way. Short version is, and it's a long story, but the short, much like Tug, a complicated long story, right? A young man in the late 70s, very highly recruited athlete in high school, blew out his ACL and got a bad injury. Obviously devastated. A lot of us have been through that. And happened to know the Carpenter family who owned the Phillies. They just said, hey, work out with Gus Heffling, famous athletic guy down in Philly at the stadium. Just rehab, got to know some of the players. Fast forward, 1980, that magical season, you're going through it. They go through the NLCS with the Astros. They go to the World Series. And he had rehabbed at that point, but had now become acquainted with these guys. So the Carpenter family gave him a clubhouse pass to the games 6 and 7. Well, obviously we know now there was no 7. So he literally has this on. You want to talk about taking it back to history. Here's the pass that he had to the clubhouse. They win. The whole place goes nuts. Arguably at that point, other than the Flyers, depending on where you argue it, certainly from the Phillies' standpoint, the most significant win of their franchise history, and one of the most, if not the most, in the city's history. The whole place goes nuts. He's down there hanging out. He gets a bat from Mike Schmidt. He gets a ball signed by the guys. And Tug says, here, have this.
Here.
You have to think about this.
Here.
This is 46 years ago. This wasn't about, there weren't people like me now, and there wasn't authentication programs now. So he takes us home, and nothing to do with value, just to preserve it, a memory. There it is. And here we are, 46 years later.
It's crazy. Now, talk a little bit about the authentication process, because you obviously know being in that space, that is a big discussion of what this jersey is all about.
Yeah, so the story is great, but you have to prove it. And this was difficult because when we first got it in, didn't doubt what he was saying. We started doing the authentication. So Tug was the closer in Game 1 and leaps up in the air. And a lot of times with the danger of today's world with online photographs, you can Google a photograph and you don't know that image is from a particular. You just have to make sure it's attributed right and all that kind of stuff. So again, short version, you start doing the photo matching by these different companies that will look into which one's which. And if you look at Game 1 at the end of the game, the under his left arm, the pinstripe differential is very different than Game 6. In Game 1, his mouth is essentially closed when he leaps up in the air. In Game 6, obviously, he is smiling and wide open, and there it is. So you literally, basically, it's like fingerprinting.
Oh, really?
And I think there's 25 different points on fronts and back that match this one to Game 6, and here we are again.
It's amazing. It's funny.
It's really cool.
It's a problem because we're on radio, but I'm just sitting here smiling, looking at it. It's just it's actually crazy. I don't think I've ever been moved by a piece of clothing.
I think the interesting part about a piece like this is when it came to us, it had nothing to do with the All-Star Game being in Philadelphia. We are Philadelphia-based. We've been here for 3.5 decades, so that made sense. But just the way the karma came out of this, and as we've been talking to the McGraw Foundation, which we'll talk about that, they're going to benefit from this too, they said it really well. It's kind of like Tug. You know, there's this weird situation. It gets to here and gets there, and then you ended with this magical end. Here we are at the All-Star Game, 30 years after the last one. This jersey's been this has never been publicly displayed until now. So when this gets unveiled at the All-Star Game Village with MLB, what more appropriate? I envision people just one after another doing the same thing we're all doing. Just wow.
I know, during the break, Al, you saw I was looking at the stains, and I'm admiring the stains on the jerseys.
So, was it how was it in the house?
His words, I don't know, is it was kept well. I mean, it was in a plastic bag, well, not in a garment bag, but just folded up in a drawer. And other than over all those 46
next to
years,
the underwear,
yeah,
I mean, like next to the boxer, it's crazy. What?
A handful of times, literally, this is true. They took it in for show and tell for his kids, carefully.
Yeah.
And he just put it away. And I think what was so cool is this is a guy who obviously appreciated what that person did for him, appreciated what the team did for him. He just liked this stuff. This was not like how much this is worth. He truly wants to share this. He's getting older now. He wants this to be out there. And what better time? Because thousands. This is going to bring a lot of money. It's already at $250,000 now. Ooh. Who knows what it'll bring? But there's going to be hundreds of thousands of people see that during this week and get to enjoy it. And that was really meaningful to him.
So let's talk about the charity side of things and the auction, and you just mentioned $250,000 and all. So just talk us through it a little bit on where it goes and how people can get involved if they so choose to do so.
Yeah, so if you're coming down to All-Star Village, first of all, at the Convention Center, it's going to be a great event. We've done this at all the different cities for these last 20-some-odd yeurs. MLB really does it right. It is so worth going down there. I can't endorse it enough just for enjoyment. So this will be down there along with the other items. You can go to huntauctions.com and check it out and view it. You can bid on it that way. And also a portion of the proceeds, we've now connected with the McGraw family and the McGraw Foundation. Tim McGraw posted about it the other day. So a portion of the proceeds will go to their foundation. A portion of the proceeds will go to the ALS Hope Foundation in addition to the other stuff as well.
Wow. This is just I mean, in fact, when you look at today with all the patches on everything, and this is just – he just didn't wear it out to a game like that.
It takes you just right back. I mean, even this is kind of a cool thing to point out. So I was looking at this. He brought this in. This is his pass. We're talking on the radio here. And it says his name and the Phillies and all that stuff. On the back, he says, well, it's George Brett. Brett had walked over to the clubhouse to congratulate Schmidt, and he signed the pass.
Come on.
I mean, you can't make this stuff up. You literally can't make it up.
Now,
so
I don't want to take – this is insane.
Yeah.
Do you have anything – now, this is one-of-one type of situation. That's why we're even also baffled by it. But have you experienced anything similar to this in the industry that you're in?
I have tried to remain unbiased because we're based in Philly. I mean, this is really
I know.
But
I know.
We sold Bill Mazeroski's things for Bill. That was really fun. And I asked Bill one time, we were meeting with him and talking. I said, by the way, you don't have the jersey, do you? And he's like, oh, yeah, I have it in my cedar chest. I thought he was joking. He said, you want to come see it? And I'm like, sure. I go to his house. Sure enough, he's got the jersey that he hit to hit the walk-off home run to beat the Yankees in Mantle. It has spots all over. I'm like, what is that? I look at the photos. It's champagne.
Oh, my God.
It's champagne spots. So that was really cool. But obviously, being a Phillies fan, being a sponsor of the team for all these years, this is where it ends. I mean, I think what's so significant about this piece, there are other championships. I mean, Al, you can talk about the hockey championships.
Yeah.
There's Eagles. But not many of them have one visual moment that everybody goes to. This is it. I mean, there were other moments in that series, but Tug jumping off that mound, you think about the baseball card the next year you see. You think about the posters, the cover that was the Philadelphia Daily News where his arms are underneath. This is it. This is the most visual image, the most significant visual piece and artifact that I can think of in Philadelphia sports history. This is it.
I got nothing left.
No,
I got nothing
because
left.
I had just moved to Philly that year.
Yeah.
And it was like all the teams seemed like they were good, but that team had never won. And to just see the outpouring was remarkable. Like you said, it's like, I still can't believe it.
Yeah,
it just shows up after all these years.
It's great. And you talk about the moment. I was born in 95. To put it in perspective, that moment is the moment I didn't see it. But that moment, to me, growing up, was part of my history of becoming the crazy Philadelphia sports fan that I am today, is that moment.
You think about it, even to go further to the point, like, yes, the Flyers in the mid-'70s, yes. But the Eagles had not really they got there in 80, but,
these kids now are
the Phillies were so close. If you even go back to 50, they get beat, and then they're so close. They're so close, 64, 70s, all of it. Then this team and the whole city exploded. It just melted. And it was a different time period, too. You didn't have media and social media. So this was it. Whether you were listening on the radio, the record albums that they put out, yes, record albums, I'm that old, where you heard the cassette tape, whatever it was, where you heard this play and you heard Harry and the guys calling it, and this is the moment. I mean, so I don't know what it's going to bring, and to some degree that really isn't the total point here. I mean, yes, the charitable pieces, the value of it is what it is, but it's just really cool to be able to share it on a national stage this week. This is going to be everywhere, and that's really neat.
So how cool was it with Tim McGraw to tell him that this thing was?
I think it was pretty cool. I mean, the whole family, myself, I mean, I'm not a family member, of course, but, like, I've been asked this a dozen, 2 dozen, 3 dozen times over the years. What piece? What Philadelphia piece? Where is it? I'm like, oh, yeah, that's easy. This is it. Or maybe one of the home run balls or something, but those are much more difficult to find and what have you. But to have this, again, it really, I think it was put well by the McGraw Foundation folks when we were talking to them. It's just like Tug. It's just this weaving, weird, like he walks a guy, his arm's sore, he hits somebody, then he strikes out a guy, and here's this jersey. It's sort of the same sort of thing. And you know, it's just a special piece. It's a really
I got to ask you, like, when the guy carries the Stanley Cup, it's like, careful, like, it's not like you're looking over your shoulder. What's it like for you?
We're really careful. We're really well protected. I mean, that's a great point. And it's one thing that also we really love doing these things with Major League Baseball. It's secure. It's fan-friendly. But it's daunting, too. It's a big responsibility. And it's not really the money. Again, it really isn't. It's more about the history. I think it's really important to preserve these pieces for future generations. And, 46 years in a drawer, and here we go.
Amazing. Well, thank you so much for your time and for bringing it out here and the whole thing. I mean, I'm going to be sad when you start taking it down and the whole thing, but I want it to stay here forever with me. So we appreciate it.
Once again, where can you go?
Yeah, if you go to huntauctions.com, you can see it. And again, if you're coming down to All-Star Village, it'll be there along with lots of other great items and attractions all week.
Well, beautiful. That's David Hunt from Hunt Auctions. Thank you so much.
Thank you, guys.
Of course.
That thing. Look at that.
Now, do you think one day...
I can't believe you line up the pinstripes.
It's crazy. It's crazy. Do you think one day there'll be people be like, Broads wore that shirt when he was sitting next to Al Morgan
I don't think so,
at Chickies and Pete's on Friday, July 10th? Wow. I know. It's just crazy. It's just crazy. How do you transition? I don't know how.
You don't.
215-592-9494. That is absolutely bananas. All right, to the phones. We have so many questions that we ask people about Leo Carlsson, about whose team this is. Is it Jaylen Brown's team? Is it Maxey's team? Let's go to Eric in Grays Ferry. What's up, Eric?
Yo, can you hear me?
We got you, Eric. What's going on?
Nothing special. Listen, just a little across the board, kind of continuing from yesterday. My whole campaign right now is go fishing, okay? Phils need to go fishing. We already talked about Cora. I'm kind of in on the trout thing that came on after I came on yesterday, too. Let's do it. I'm in full sell. I know. But here's the thing. This has been the off-season of off-seasons for every team in this city except for the Phillies. And that's why it hurts me so much to see this, because what a cool moment y'all just had. And I'm just like, why does it feel like that's just not going to happen? Now, there's a lot there on that one. To pivot there, the Flyers obviously are in kind of exactly the same situation where I saw your coverage of, post Leo Carlsson and everything, and I just have to say, what you put on YouTube is actually probably one of the best videos you have ever made.
Wow.
And I mean that very succinctly, because there's never been a whole time where I was with you literally for every point, and I think Flyers fans need to listen up, and that includes Comcast too.
Wow. Well, I don't even know what this has been one of the craziest radio segments of all time. I'm just in disbelief. I don't even know what to say. So thank you. And okay, well, hold on. What do you love about the afternoon show? I'm in shambles over here.
Oh man. I'm gonna tell you right now. I'm gonna take myself out of the competition because I cannot make it.
Okay.
But I'm very happy with what I have to say. First off, the afternoon show has become like a side segment on accountability, and that is for the people. This culture, not just Philly, but America. In my age group, I'm like just shy of 30, and I can tell you we need accountability over and over and over again, and it's been so great to see it. And it's a funny thing, it's a real thing, and they do it on both sides, so I love that a lot.
All right, the accountability factor. That's something we take, and thank you, Eric, I appreciate it. We don't take for granted around here on this program. Al, I don't even know. So, of course, WIP tweets out, all this stuff. the quote they used for me during that segment was, "I've never been so moved by a piece of clothing." Did I say that? Was that actually words that came out of my mouth? I've never been so moved.
Direct quote.
By a piece of clothing.
Yeah, well, a piece of history.
That makes it feel like I'm degrading. No, I'm just, this is crazy.
Yeah.
I don't even know what else to say.
It's probably been some female clothing.
Well, listen, I have 2 kids, So, Vonnie, you can speak on did you send me some interest? Did Kyle Schwarber, I don't know, talk to me.
Shohei Ohtani is officially out for the All-Star game.
Oh. So who slides into the DH spot?
That's the question. He's out with an inflamed knee.
What? It's got to be the Schwarbinator.
That's what I'm thinking.
Wow. All right. So we got Schwarbs. We got Harper. No Wheeler.
Well, there's a spot now, right, though?
Well, no, there's got to be listen, I'm not. We need rules analyst Buzz Wilson. Because I don't do rules when it comes to this crap.
Well, you can change the rules.
There's got to be amount of pitchers, and amount of everyday guys. But, Shohei, But he was in as a DH.
Yeah, he was, but,
But I guess he was supposed to pitch because the argument was he better not pitch over Sanchez. Oh, where's rules analyst Buzz Wilson when you need him? We like to call him Dean Blandino around here. Whatever. This segment's off the rails. Jay in Philly. Hello, Jay.
What's going on, fellas?
Hey. How are we, Jay?
Hey, man, I'm good, man. Hey, look, man, why in the world would Jaylen Brown come and be second fiddle to Tyrese Maxey and he didn't want to be second fiddle to Jason Tatum? People are crazy.
I know. Well, you know what Rich Paul was doing. Rich Paul was trying to hype up his guy.
Hey, look, that's the business. Absolutely. I respect it. And, of course, that's what he was doing. But the fans who are like, it's Tyrese Maxey's team, what has he accomplished as a younger man that Jaylen Brown is going to be like, yeah, I'm going to sit back and let him be the mature guy and lead this team? What in the world are they talking about, man? They're crazy. But that's obvious. We need to stop with all the hate on the players. LeBron wants to come here not just because of the players, because of Bob Myers, man. Bob Myers changed a lot of things, man. We have respect and value more with Bob Myers because we've had horrible leadership over the last 10-plus years. Horrible. Like, the leadership has been so bad, they could make a 30 for 30 on executives with the Sixers.
No, you're not wrong. And you know what? I'm so happy you brought up Bob Myers because I actually fall into this trap as well. I talk about Mike Gansey. I call him Big Balls Mike, the whole thing, right? We have some fun with it. Bob Myers, I mean, it does get touched on here and there, but we may have to do a Bob Myers Appreciation Day because, I mean, whether he was forced to do it or not by Joshua Harris, there is a clear difference of leadership from the top. And, yeah, I'm with you, man. Bob Myers, LeBron, like, he's a big deal in the NBA world.
Hey, look, just like Jaylen Brown, man, Bob Myers didn't come here to work under a GM and somebody else, man. He's running the show, man. Come on, man. Come on. Of course he's running the show, man, as he should, though. But now we finally have respectability, man, and that's what we need. And now we're getting players on top of the respectability of the organization. So that is a big key. Last thing, same thing with the Flyers. That's a great organization now. They're running things the right way. So you'll see free agents will want to come here. When they saw that Daniel Briere was willing to offer that man $18.5 million, you don't think other free agents love that? While executives might have hated that, and they may come for him a little bit, players love that, man. He's trying to get people paid. So I think all that did was just make players really like Daniel Briere even more, and Philadelphia way more attractive. And even though we missed out on him, man, we're going to get somebody, trust me. Like, guys will want to play here in Philadelphia for sure.
I hope so. All right, what do you love about the afternoon show for our next question?
So look, it's not going – I was going to say Ike, man, but that's obvious, man. Hurricane Shapiro, man. Hurricane.
Yeah, well, he's a different character. Well, thank you so much. I appreciate it. That's funny. Al, so hockey's in such a weird space with the free agency market, the UFAs, because everyone knows where the cap is over the next X amount of years or whatever. Do you envision free agency being dead?
No.
Or is it just it just is this year that we're in this lull of free agency?
I don't think it'll be dead. The fact that RFAs are getting, offers or whatever, I don't think it's dead at all. I think it's
just another way to do it.
Yeah, it's like I think it'll force trades though. When you look ahead to your cap on what's gone on, when you look at Columbus, you have to be able to look and see what teams are going to be in trouble with the money, before they're in trouble. And you can't be like Verbeek, what he just did in Anaheim, who I think is a really good judge of talent, drafted well, brings people up. But you can't, sometimes you can't look at it like it's your money as a GM. I don't know if I put this the right way, but you got to pay. I mean, that's the days of you just, okay, this is what you're going to get. No, you're going to have to, and quote, overpay to keep your people. Otherwise, why not?
Well, let me ask you this. Do you think because this happened, and it was a big deal that Briere sort of did this, now you look at Verbeek and you go, I can't put myself in that position. So
exactly.
There won't be as many offer sheets thrown around because teams are going to take care of their guys to make sure they don't get offer sheets.
But you can only take care of so many.
So,
even with it going up, you can only take care of so many. And we've mentioned it before, with expansion coming and then players have no trades, you can't have all those people on your roster with no trades. You have to protect them all and let your kids go. I think it's going to force trades of younger players, too, that you don't really want to lose, but you have to do something.
That's interesting. All right, a few things here. WIP is Philadelphia's home for MLB All-Star Week. We'll be broadcasting ESPN Radio's national coverage of the Home Run Derby Monday night beginning at 8 p.m. Following the Home Run Derby, WIP will air the Odyssey Sports Midsummer Baseball Showcase Special presented by Bet365. Then on Tuesday night, beginning at 8 p.m., we'll bring you ESPN Radio's national broadcast of MLB All-Star Game right here on WIP. Midsummer Baseball Showcase Special is brought to you by Bet365. Bet365, where winning is everything. Download the Bet365 app and lock in your picks before the games begin. Must be 21 or older. Gambling problem, call 1-800-GAMBLER. Available in selected states only. We are live from Chickies and Pete's in South Philly. Monday night, join me right here, live at 6 p.m. for a special Home Run Derby broadcast brought to you by Budweiser with giveaways all night. Vonnie, if I may ask, what is your top 5 at 5?
Top 5 things at sporting events that need to end.
Oh, okay. Well, that is coming up next. It's Broads and Al in for the afternoon show on 94 WIP.
Usually when something sounds way too good to be true, it is. Imagine someone says you can cut your mobile bill in half. Sounds like a fantasy, but with Xfinity Mobile, it's the real deal. Because when you have Xfinity Internet, you can cut your mobile bill in half, plus try Xfinity Mobile free for a year. No commitment. That's a lot of streaming, sharing, scrolling, and whatever else you do with your phone. All for half the price and none of the commitment. That means you'll save big over Verizon, AT&T, and T-Mobile. Wild. Now all you have to do is think about how you'll spend all that extra money. Call 1-800-XFINITY. Go to XfinityMobile.com or visit your local Xfinity store to switch today. Xfinity. Imagine that. Restrictions apply. Savings compares one line of Xfinity Mobile Select to comparable plans from T-Mobile, Verizon, and AT&T as of 3/24/26. Taxes and fees extra. $30 monthly discount limited to new mobile customers only. After 12 months, regular rates apply.
With Bet365 Early Payout, you win even if they lose. Get paid out instantly when your team goes up big, even if they blow the lead later. Bet365. Winning is everything. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. 21 plus only. Must be physically located in Pennsylvania.
Transform your home with fresh paint, just in time for America's 250th anniversary. Celebrate with CertaPro Painters and get $250 off projects of $2,500 or more. Schedule by July 10th and let freedom and fresh paint reign. We are more than just your local painters. From the first brushstroke to the final smile, our promise is simple. Your home beautifully painted and worry-free. Each CertaPro Painters business is independently owned and operated. Home improvement contractor registration numbers are available at CertaPro.com.
Now through August 2nd, during the BMW Ultimate Sales Event, lease the 2026 BMW X5 xDrive 40 for $869 per month for 39 months with $69.29 due at signing and $0 security deposit. Government and dealer fees not included. Details at bmwcenters.com.
As World Soccer hits the big stage, Fanatic Sportsbook is making every game day worth more.
Earn up to 10% fan cash on your soccer bets, win or lose. That's real extra value you can unlock every match, all tournament long. And fan cash isn't just for betting. You can use it anywhere in the world of Fanatics. On game tickets, merchandise, collectibles, profit boosts, and more. One ecosystem, endless ways to spend. Plus, new customers get up to $1,000 in fan cash. That's $100 bet match every day for your first 10 days. The world is ready. Are you? Fanatics Sportsbook. Winning hits different here. Must be 21 plus. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER or 1-800-MY-RESET. CT, call 888-789-7777. MA, call 800-327-5050. NY, call 877-8-HOPE-NY. MD, visit mdgamblinghelp.org. Not available in all states. Terms apply. See Fanatics Sportsbook app.
$5,000. That's the average amount of money people in the U.S. are now spending on gas in a year. $5,000. That's crazy. If you drive, you have to download Upside, the free app that gives you cash back for buying gas. That's right. You can earn cash back with Upside just for buying the gas you're already buying. You can literally start earning cash back today.
I use Upside, and just last year, I made nearly $300.
You're putting gas in your car anyway. Why not get cash back? If you like extra cash, download Upside.
I'm saving the cash I earn from using Upside to help pay for a vacation later this year.
Download the free Upside app now to earn cash back when you fill your tank. Use promo code FRESH to get an extra 35 cents per gallon on your first tank. You can cash out anytime, right to your bank or a gift card for Amazon and other brands. Just download the free Upside app and use promo code FRESH for a 35 cents per gallon bonus on your first tank. That's code FRESH for a 35 cents per gallon bonus.
Straight Talk Wireless presents Pickup Truck Wisdom.
If you're only good to your new friends, you're not going to have any old ones. Straight Talk gets it. That's why new and existing customers get free 5G phones on Verizon's 5G network. Pretty simple, really. You keep good people by being good people.
Find us at straighttalk.com and Walmart. Straight Talk Wireless. Straightforward. Always. Taxes and fees apply. Plan purchase required for free phone offers. Copyright 2026 Verizon.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack, but not with ZipRecruiter. Its powerful technology actively finds and invites qualified candidates to apply to your job. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you the needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. Try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/team. That's ZipRecruiter.com/team.
ZipRecruiter. Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Summer's finally here, and we're kicking it off with a whole lot of free. Free brake pads with Duralast rotors. Free oil filter with 5 quarts of oil. Free Armor All wipes with Armor All glass cleaner, and more. More free, so you can have more summer. Celebrate free at AutoZone. Now through July 27th. Restrictions apply.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance engineer at a beverage manufacturing plant, he starts his day knowing every line is ready to run because Grainger delivers the industrial-grade products he needs to keep mixers, conveyors, and packaging equipment moving. With Grainger's vast selection of bearings, belts, and motors, he keeps operations running smoothly, so nothing grinds to a halt. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
Presented by AutoZone. Get in the zone, AutoZone. Phillies All-Star Bryce Harper announced on his Instagram account that he'll be participating in this year's Home Run Derby. He wrote, "A derby at home? Sure, why not? It will be great for fans to see a hometown favorite participate in the Derby." Harper won the Derby in 2018 in Washington when he was a member of the Nationals. The Home Run Derby is Monday night on Netflix. I'm Adam Abdallah.
94 WIP HD1 Philadelphia. Powered by the Tasty Cake Studio. This is Sports Radio 94 WIP. An Odyssey sports station. Wooder Ice is better when paired with the Phillies. Your exclusive home for Phillies baseball. Sports Radio 94 WIP.
On Monday, so if you're thinking to yourself, "Oh, Broads, you're a piece of trash. I can't stand you." Well, I'll be on Monday just at 6 o'clock, so screw you. But the crew will be back. We are live from Chickies and Pete's. Dude, they just gave us some more fries on the table. I can smell it up my nostrils. Although I don't know where else I would smell it. They're $1. Say it with me. $1. Oh, and $5 Miller Lite pitchers. Get the Chickies and Pete's right now. So, let's get into what we love, which is the top 5 at 5. And it's sponsored by PDQ Signature Systems. If you're in the restaurant, hospitality, or casino business, you need a PDQ POS system. With PDQ POS, you'll sell more, earn more, and work less. If you want the best, trust PDQ POS and visit pdqpos.com.
Each the 5. Number 5 at 5. With
Vonnie Dog. I know that voice. Who's that again? Vonnie Hanamirian.
Vonnie,
you know it's Vonnie, right? Not Bonnie.
Give Vonnie a shout out. She's in my Producers Hall of Fame.
Bonnie, real quick, before you get going, that was phenomenal.
Thank you.
That was a really strong start to the segment.
Thank you. I just put it together.
Of course you did.
Okay, so today's top 5 at 5 is 5 things that I am sick of at sporting events. So to start off, we've had the World Cup recently, we're heading into the All-Star game, and these are things that I can't tolerate anymore, and I think as a society we shouldn't tolerate anymore.
Okay.
Number 5, standing up in the middle of a play. There are so many instances where the person in the dead middle seat of the row decides, Schwarber's up to bat and the Phillies are about to win. This is the perfect time for me to stand up, make everyone else stand up, and leave the aisle.
Now, let me just ask you a few questions, because I totally see your side. By no means am I thinking that this is outrageous, but if it's bottom, can I paint you a picture?
Yeah.
Is it bottom 9, the Phillies are down 2-1, with someone on second base with 2 outs, and a Schwarber can walk it off, and you're mad that everybody's standing in that situation? Because in that situation, I think there's a free pass here. If it's the 3rd inning and it's 3-0 and people are standing anticipating a Schwarber, then I'd say, yo, sit down over there. You know what? You know what I mean?
No, it's like the standing to leave the aisle and making everyone else on your way out stand up.
Whoa!
They're in the middle. They're in the middle
and
seat.
it never happens at
they
a
can
good
wait.
time. They always pick the worst time.
Screw them.
Because they won't let you come down the aisle. They block you from coming down.
Screw them. I'm with you.
Yep. Okay. Number 4.
Sorry for that.
Number 4 is, I believe we need to ban having people scream, shoot the puck, or shoot the ball, or whatever it is per game. Most of the time, the person screaming, shoot the puck, for hockey, for example, it's not warranted. I'm sorry.
No, I'm with you.
They usually do it at the wrong times. I heard someone this past Flyers season scream, shoot the puck, and the Penguins had possession.
My biggest pet peeve, Bonnie, is when you're set up in the offense. You find, first off, this year's power play is probably not the best example, but let's say a team knows how to enter the zone and actually set one up. They make one pass, and now all of a sudden they want him to shoot. I can't stand the 200 section, 500 beers deep shoot people. Like, the point of the power play is to set up a mini 3-on-2, use the overload, create some lanes, like move the puck around to create a nice tic-tac-toe from the goal line to the half wall to the bumper spot. Like, you're supposed to kind of create it. No, don't shoot. Shut up.
And I'm sorry, the person in the stands does not know better than the professional hockey player with
sometimes
plays.
I do. Sometimes
they do.
Sometimes I do.
But the people that are yelling it every single time the team has possession, and it goes for World Cup too. There was a lot of shoot the ball.
Well, I was yelling at the World Cup because I don't know the game that well, so I can understand if you right.
Yeah,
I'm watching them going.
Well, the power play in hockey, people.
Well, I understand, but the problem is with the Flyers. Just what's the difference? Shoot it.
Well, if I have a 5-on-4 and I got a result in Rasmus Ristolainen taking a wrist shot from the blue line, I want to chop my head off.
But you're right. It does drive you crazy.
Oh, it's the worst. Those
drives me
people
crazy.
stink.
Yeah.
Okay, number 2. Stadium seats are not big. They are not meant for a bunch of people to squeeze in. So if you are in a seat Why are you spreading out into the other one? There should be an invisible barrier, and you need to know not to put your elbow over the armrest, not to spread your leg, like man spreading in the seats, because then the person next to you is uncomfortable. It's already 100 degrees out, and you're sweating, and now you're touching arms with a random man.
Yeah, so I find myself, I'm a double arms wrestleman. So I understand how this can be an issue because I always do hold on, is the left one mine or is the right one mine?
They're both yours.
Well, I know, but but then theirs is kind of your elbow's touching my elbow and the whole thing. So it does cause some issues. I'm with you. And if I'm being fair to this conversation, maybe there is a difference in male-female.
Male-female, yeah.
Because I feel, whatever. But maybe Bonnie feels, I feel a little more uncomfortable, if you will. I feel like that's
I
fair
think
to
women
say.
are more conscious of it.
Yeah, you're right. I'm probably the idiot you're talking about. Now I'm thinking about every time I sat down in a chair.
But you just lean the other way.
Yeah.
You lean the other way, and then the other person's doing the same thing, and then I'm in half a seat.
Well, you must know the person on one side of you,
gotta
right?
know
True,
one of them.
true.
Just lean on him or her.
Yeah, him
whoever.
or her, and say, yo, move over, or give me a little shoulder room.
I feel like this just happens more often than it should.
Okay.
Okay, and the number one thing I am most annoyed about at
Hold
sporting
on.
events.
Whoa. Bonnie, I think you missed one. Did you miss one?
I did. Sorry, number 2.
Oh, we can't even get the numbers right. This is terrible. Go ahead, number two.
Number 2 is specific to a baseball game. When you're at the baseball game and someone hits a ball and it is so clearly not a home run, it is so clearly dropping, and every single person stands up like it is going to be the best home run they've ever seen and is like, oh, but it clearly drops.
The voice or the sound you just made, you're right. Sometimes it's way too premature. It's not even. Sometimes it's
You're sitting on
the
the first baseline. You just everything you think is going out.
Yeah. So I'm with you. The premature gasp, thinking that this thing is a bomb, where it's not
fly
even
ball,
close.
routine fly to center field.
It also brings up a bigger question of these are the people on the road with zero depth perception. This is a little concerning. How people actually think it might be going out.
Yeah, they're driving home.
It's a little scary. Okay, now the actual number 1. I am so sick of the wave. I hate the wave. I'm not a fan. I think if you're at a professional sporting event, you should be there for the game. I understand maybe if it's a Saturday and you brought the kids to the ballpark and the Phillies are winning, they have a nice cushion, but it is happening constantly and I'm sick of it. I'm tired of it. Pay attention to the game.
Well, the wave is, especially after watching the World Cup with the rowing and other stuff that goes on, it's so cool. The wave is really lame.
I'm over it.
So out on the wave. I am so out on the wave. It's not even fun. It's disturbing. I couldn't imagine sitting there and when it comes to me, I'm getting up. Stop it. You think I'm actually getting up right now to act in this buffoonery? No, it's terrible. So, all right, Al, now, I'm sure you're aware, but when the producers step in, when Jack isn't in charge, we have to grade to see how the producer stepped in. What grade would you give Bonnie for her top 5? Keep in mind, she forgot number 2.
Yeah.
And that was, I think, her only big issue. Now, do you want me to go first, or would you like to go first?
I'll give her an A because she's got a lot more edge than I thought, and I'm afraid of her.
Okay. Well, here's my thing, Bonnie. I'm going to keep it real the way that I would with anybody, and I'd imagine you would appreciate this.
Yes, definitely.
Okay. It sounded to me, this is just my personal opinion, everyone has been warning you so much about the top 5 at 5 that you were prepared so much that you gave me a professional, scripted top 5 at 5. Is that a fair thing to say about how you prepared for this top 5?
I think I have bullet points.
Yep.
That's fair. Bullet points
that's
with
okay.
my numbers,
You should.
I think that a lot of it comes from these are things that have just been annoying me for so long and just to get it off my chest.
Okay.
But it was very prepared, I will admit.
Yeah, it sounded prepared. I'm not saying that's a bad thing. We want you to be prepared. But part of what makes sometimes the top 5 at 5 what it is they say, Jack, what's coming up next? He's like, top 5 things, WIP. Oh, so what, you slapped it together 3 minutes ago? Yeah, that sounds about right. And then it turns into chaos.
Like a tennis game. Yeah.
Right. Now, I don't want – see, I think the producers are so in their mind right now of I got to lock in and do good that they don't have the flexibility to do that. So that would be my only critique. Listen, Bonnie, it is significantly stronger than anything we've heard from Lewis, from anything we heard from Fran, from anything we heard from anybody. So it is, I mean, you're you're the best to ever exist compared to those guys. But I would say it just,
Buzz.
It's Buzz. Yeah, oh, God, Bonnie, you're 10 times better than Buzz. But it sounded prepped, very prepped. And I'm not saying that's bad. I just want you to keep that in mind for the next go-around. Are you okay with my assessment?
I am. Do I get a grade or?
Yeah, I would say.
Told you. You should be scared of her.
Yeah, I know. I am a little bit because that kind of freaked me out. I'm going to say this because I want you to keep going strong. You earned a C+.
I'll take it.
Oh, I'll give you a C+.
I'll take it.
All
Thank
right,
you.
I think you're very welcome. Wow, and she's got manners. What's wrong? What's wrong with this? I want her to keep going. I want her to strive for greatness.
That's a
I want her to
horrible
go to the Business Journal and say, I want Broads' job. I want her to go to all these different outlets and say, I'm gunning for Broads' chair.
This is the absolute opposite of my belief in grades.
Why?
I believe to really grade somebody, you have to remove the C.
Oh.
Then I know what you really thought.
Wow.
You can go A, B, D, F.
Wow.
That's the only way to grade somebody because the C is a yellow light.
Well, here's the problem. I do think in this situation, a D would be way too harsh because
That's
was not
right.
a D.
So you're going to give her a B.
But I, as much as I love Bonnie,
there's no C.
I don't think it was a B either, though. Like
You
satisfactory, C is you're fine. You're not bad. You're not great. You're not terrible. You're not awesome.
No.
The C grade means satisfactory, and she did a tick above satisfactory,
B.
which is C+.
B.
Can I give her a B minus?
No.
There's
Make
no
up your
minuses or
mind.
pluses?
You come on the air all the time
I
with
know.
these strong opinions,
Yup.
and I'm telling you can't have a C because
I
it's
don't like
sitting
this.
on the fence.
No, I'm not.
You give a grade.
This is disgusting. Fine, I'll go B.
Okay.
I don't like it, though. I'd almost rather go D to push her to get a B next time.
There you go.
But you did not deserve a D, Bonnie. But if I had to choose because of this disgusting display of whatever you want to call it, the Al grade system.
Yes.
Oh, my God.
It's the only real grades.
It's
you
not.
Can't
Did you ever go to school?
No.
Well, clearly not.
But I mean, C was like.
What did they teach you up in
C
Boston
is
University?
a surrender.
Boston University
B or
Terrier.
D. This is what you really think. Oh, C. Okay, I'll give him a C. Well, that's because you don't want to make up your mind. You're on the fence.
You don't think I want to make up my mind?
Well, that's what I'm hearing.
That's all I do.
That's what I'm hearing.
Danny, you didn't do enough. Danny.
We give him a C?
Yeah, no. That's a D for not getting Leo Carlson. 215-592-90 All right, we're getting right back to your calls. Happy Hour, sponsored by Guided Door and Window. Take advantage of Guided Door and Window's big summer sales event. Receive 40% off all windows and doors. Call 1-877-GO-GUIDA or visit GoGuida.com. All right, Andy and Deffert. What up, Andy?
Yo, we live. What's up, my guys?
What's going on?
I think Bonnie did a great job, man. Like you said, way better than anything Buzz, Lewis, or Fran put out. I even think she was in line with some of the stuff Jack Fritz put out because his 5 and 5 don't always hit. So I'm just saying, big shout out to Bonnie. Did your thing, girl. Keep it up. Bros, I'll tell you what. It's great to hear some real talent in this slot. You know what I'm saying? Not somebody that got the job because their dad's name. Like somebody with real talent.
I can't. I'm not going to sit here.
Bros.
No, Andy, I can't. I don't agree. I can't. I'm not doing it.
Well, you may not agree, but I'll tell you what. I bet all the listeners and
No,
callers.
Andy, listen. I got to be honest. I'm not doing it. I snipped him. I'm not doing it.
Give him a D?
Well, I'm not here. Listen, I love Spike to death.
Yeah.
I am not sitting here taking phone calls of people telling me Spike isn't good. That's BS. He's very talented. I love listening to him. I'm not doing it. All right? Now I'm going to go to Linda. And what I hope is happening here, I met Linda during the break. And she was like, Broads, I love you so much. You're the best. And I said, well, why don't you call me and tell me that so everyone can hear it? So, Linda, hello.
Hi, Broads.
Where are you right now? I'm looking for you. I saw you over there to my left like 2 minutes ago, and you had some delicious crab fries for $1.
This call is being recorded.
Well, we're
being. Call you.
Where are you right now?
I'm outside.
Oh, you went
Chicky and
outside.
Pete.
Yeah, okay. Did you bring your crab fries with you just in case you got hungry?
I should have, but I
You
didn't.
should have. All right. Well, what do you want to talk about today? I appreciate you coming up and saying I'm the sparkle in your eye.
You are. You're like the best.
Thank you.
I just want to.
This call is no longer being recorded.
Schwarber being in the home run. Stop laughing. I wanted to ask you what you thought about Schwarber being in the home run derby. Do you think he'll go?
It's going to be incredible. Yeah, he's going. They already announced it this morning. So we're going to get Bryce Harper and Kyle both doing damage in front of all these people. It's going to be insane.
I know. I can't wait. I'm looking forward to it.
I know.
Like,
no, do you believe, because you had a Phillies hat on, do you believe in this
what color
Phillies
was
team?
it, bro?
It was red. I mean, what do you think?
Thank you.
It was a red
Just
Phillies
checking.
hat. Now, I pay attention to my surroundings. My question to you, do you believe in this baseball team that they can make a serious run, or is something scaring you from opening up your heart?
I do. Like I'm from the family. You gotta believe.
All right, so you're just
Am I
believing all the way. Am I right? It's your personal opinion. I mean, I'm the evil curmudgeon one that thinks their bullpen stinks and Trey Turner stinks and everything stinks. So I'm the problem here. But if you feel confident that you have hope, then that's okay too.
Yeah.
All right. Well,
you might be the problem.
Yeah, I'm a huge problem. For next question, what do you, Linda, love about the afternoon show?
I like that you're filling in.
Okay. Well, I love that answer. But on the Ike, Spike, and Fritz side of things, what would your response be?
I like Ike and I like Spike. And I like Fritz too. But
that's a great answer. Okay.
I like Jack.
Yeah,
too.
I like Jack. Linda, thank you very much. How was that?
That's all. Yeah,
that's a good answer. She likes Ike.
Basically,
she likes Spike.
Yeah.
And wait for this. She likes Jack.
Jack, like, you want fries with that?
Yeah. That's not nice. That's not nice. I love Jack. Me and Jack hang out now.
Yeah.
We hung out.
Well, you got little kids.
We hung out.
You get going.
I even invited. He can't make it, unfortunately, but I even invited him to. Hey, you want to bring the kids over to the 1-year-old birthday party tomorrow? Bring your family over. Like, we're at the point now. Hey, bring the wife, the kids. Let's go kick it.
There you go.
You know, I'm trying to just do more than scream at Jack about the Phillies once a week. I'm trying to, embrace some of the people around here. That's why. Al, you want to come hang out at my daughter's birthday party tomorrow?
No.
Why not? You want to play on my men's league team? The Whalers could use some help.
That would be interesting.
You want to go to a Flyers game together, Al?
That might be. Beer league game might be interesting.
You interested? We can live stream it on the WIP YouTube
Man, I
channel.
haven't played forever. I don't know, man.
You still got the skates, though? Tell me you have CCM tax.
I have a pair of tax.
I know you do. Of course you do.
Super tax.
Super tax. Wooden stick or released with composite?
I have. Well, no, I have composite, but
Okay.
I still have some wooden sticks.
Dude.
But I do have a pair of super tax.
Of course you do.
Yeah.
Of course you do. Everyone who grew up in that era of hockey had a pair of super tax.
First tax you get when your mom would say, "Wait till your feet stop growing."
Yeah.
And you try to convince her that your feet stop growing.
Yeah, I know. Well, there was a wave for me where it became grafts for a while. And then the grafts.
Oh, yeah.
The grafts.
Dow, whatever those
Oh,
are.
man. All right. Anyway, enough hockey talk around here. Where are we? We are at
Chickies and Pete's.
Yes, we are, but I was actually going to read the Twitter question. But I put my Chickies and Pete's fries on my Chickies and Pete's Reeds. So, we are live from Chickies and Pete's in South Philly for National Crab Fry Day. $1 crab fries and $5 pitchers of Miller Lite, and proceeds benefit the Philadelphia FOP charity. I just watched you dig into a fry there.
Man, it's tough to stop.
I know.
It really
and
is.
they gave it to us during the segment. So the fact that we are going to hit a commercial break and I'm going to devour and lick my fingers 30 times with all the seasoning, and it's going to it's going to be so delicious. All right, 215-592-9494. Here's something I should know. We have leading off at some point. And I'm going to figure out when the hell that begins coming up next.
Where we have leading off?
Yeah, where's the baseball game today, Al?
I thought it was like at 8 o'clock.
No, I think somewhere around 5:40.
Oh, they're in Detroit. Okay.
We may kick in the gear leading off. Maybe not.
Who's pitching? Uh-oh.
These are all questions that you'll figure out right here.
I think I know
on
who's
Broads
pitching.
And Al.
I think I know who's pitching.
Aaron Nola?
Yeah. I think so. This is Phillies. The other Phillies team.
Yeah. Well, coming up next is more shenanigans from us two. It's Broads in for the afternoon show on 94 WIP.
Every Sunday home game this season. Join Sports Radio 94 WIP at Citizens Bank Park for Phillies Sunday.
It's gone!
An extended Phillies pregame show. Broadcasting live from the Deborah Broadcast Booth. Phillies Sunday. Brought to you by Deborah Heart and Lung Center. The Delaware Valley's only heart hospital. Only on your exclusive home for Phillies baseball. Sports Radio 94 WIP.
On the biggest stage in the world, FanDuel is changing the game. Because sometimes your player gets subbed out and your bet goes with them. But not anymore. With FanDuel's Super Sub, if your player is subbed out, your bet stays in. That's right, if your player leaves the match, your bet continues on with the substitute. So, you're still in it until the final whistle. Visit FanDuel.com/local to get started. Let there be goals this summer on FanDuel. FanDuel Sportsbook is the official sportsbook of 94 WIP.
21 plus in President, Pennsylvania. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
Wow, what is all this? These screens, the food.
All for the game, bro.
Let us pitch in.
No need. I'm saving $1,000 bundling my wireless and internet with T-Mobile. I've got it all covered.
Goal! Here to score big with T-Mobile. Families save up to $1,000 a year when they bundle 5G home internet with 4 phone lines on Experience Beyond. Compared to regular rates after third line free on Experience Beyond plan with internet bundle discount via monthly bill credits and auto-pay discount. Credit stop if you cancel or change plans.
You don't need another opinion, just the facts.
What caused that crash on the Schuylkill? Will it rain before the kids' game? What happened at the school board meeting last night?
At KYW News Radio, we don't take sides. We take notes, delivering the information you need to make the best decisions for your family.
The news you need whenever you need it.
Depend on KYW News Radio, Philadelphia's most trusted news leader for more than 60 years.
Gearing up for summer travel? Then it's time to put that old car in your driveway to good use. Here's the deal. Donate your old car to Cars for Kids in just 2 minutes. Go to carsforkids.org or call 1-877-CARS-FOR-KIDS. That's cars with a K. Any condition. They'll take it and tow it away for free. You'll get a tax deduction and a 3-day, 2-night hotel stay to use this summer. So 2 minutes, free pickup, and a vacation? Donate your car today at carsforkids.org. Call 877-CARS-FOR-KIDS. That's cars with a K.
They call this one Bill.
Whoa, aliens? Am I in a spaceship?
Affirmative, Bill.
What's with the laser saw?
Relax. We are cutting our bill in half.
What?
An Xfinity mobile transmission says you can cut your bill in half.
Oh, your mobile bill, not me, Bill.
Xfinity Mobile also says we can try it free for a year. Free.
Yes, with no commitment. Can we put the saw away?
I am reluctant. But we will find another being to bisect.
That's not sci-fi, it's Xfinity Mobile. Xfinity Internet members cut your mobile bill in half. Plus, try Xfinity Mobile free for a year. No commitment. Learn more at xfinitymobile.com. Xfinity. Imagine that. Restrictions apply. Xfinity Internet required. Savings compares one line of Xfinity Mobile Select to comparable plans from T-Mobile, Verizon, and AT&T as of 3/24/26. Taxes, fees, extra. $30 monthly discount limited to new mobile customers only. After 12 months, regular rates apply.
BetMGM Sportsbook is giving you the chance to win a prize every day during baseball season. Step into the batter's box for BetMGM's Swing for the Fences free-to-play game. Log in every day for your chance to win. Pick an area of the strike zone and take your swing. If you get a hit, you'll receive a prize. Smash a home run to collect a bonus bet. Just log in to your BetMGM Sportsbook account and visit your promotions section to access the Swing for the Fences free-to-play game. Swing for the fences every day with BetMGM. BetMGM and GameSense remind you to play responsibly. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, help is available. Call 1-800-GAMBLER. BetMGM.com for terms and conditions. 21 plus to wager.
feature, Pennsylvania only. Existing customer offer. Subject to eligibility requirements. Bonus bets expire in 7 days. Additional terms and restrictions may apply.
Hey, it's John, and you know when you walk into the Benari showroom, it just feels different. No pressure, just a team that knows their stuff and cares about getting it right for you, especially if you're looking for a diamond. My fiance and I love the ring Benari helped us create, and Benari is a direct diamond importer. You can get an incredible ring without blowing your budget, which is so huge. So if this is the summer you decide to propose, make sure you do it right. Benari Jewelers, Exton and Newtown Square, and BenariJewelers.com.
I'm Piera Palazzolo, VP of Digital Marketing for the American Management Association, a company focused on the management training skills needed to enhance the careers of business professionals. We did our research when it came to the best companies for website development and chose AmericanEagle.com. And we couldn't be happier. AmericanEagle.com worked closely with us to understand the front and back end requirements needed to launch an e-commerce website that could handle the complexities of running thousands of seminars nationwide. Our robust new website and improved SEO saw immediate increases in site traffic and web revenue. If you're in need of managerial effectiveness and success, visit our website at amanet.org. If you're in need of a website that provides an unparalleled consumer experience, I highly recommend AmericanEagle.com.
Transform your business today. Dial 877-WEBNOW1 for a free digital consultation with AmericanEagle.com.
Now that the Eagles aren't hijacking your sanity every Sunday, tell your smart speaker to play 94 WIP.
The WIP Afternoon Show with Broads and Al Morgani and Creed. We did it. There was only one day this week I was in a really bad mood and just didn't feel like doing it. I'm a jerk. Anyway, 215-592-9494. It is Broads and Al. As I mentioned, we are live from Chickies and Pete's in South Philly for National Crab Fry Day. $1 crab fries, $5 pitchers of Miller. Come on down. And proceeds go to the Philadelphia FOP charity. Let's get our last update on the Twitter poll. The Twitter question of the day is brought to you by Mark's Jewelers. Discover the Mark's Jewelers difference with locations in Mount Laurel and their flagship store in Montgomeryville, PA. The Twitter poll question, if LeBron is here, whose team is this? And this is all predicated off of Rich Paul stating that Tyrese Maxey is the face of this franchise. Mm-hmm. It is Maxey's team. I say it's Jaylen Brown's team. Well, the final votes are in. Tyrese Maxey steals the show. 51% of the voters say it's Maxey's squad. 28% of the voters say LeBron James. And 21% of the voters say Jaylen Brown. Are you making a mess?
Until the games start, then it'll be.
Are you making a mess?
Oh yeah, there goes the
Diet Coke.
Just trying to grab more fries.
Al is feeding for the fries. He knocks over a Diet Coke. We can't take Al anywhere. Let's go to Self in North Philly. Hello, Self. Uh-oh. Self.
Yo, bro.
Dude, I don't like the fact that you cleared your throat. That means you're going to teach me something. That means something's up. What are you going to teach me about today, Self?
Hey, listen, first off, I want to say I'm having a rough day, man. You and I put a smile on my face, man. The afternoon show never put a smile on my face.
Don't say that. Well, thank you, Self. I appreciate that.
Let me start with that. Second, I want to challenge both Joe Giglio and Spike to a debate on Jalen Hurts versus Josh Allen, whoever else they put out. At Chickies and Pete. I'm putting that out on air. And if I win, then Spike got to give up his seat. Or go back to New York, whichever one. But that's
Listen,
what I'm
this
putting
is a
out
discussion
there.
for you and Spike. You and Spike can hash this stuff out when he's back on Monday.
I'm good with that. Well, if they take my call. But anyway, the LeBron thing, bro, I'm not a fan of LeBron. I think he was bad for the sport. He's a chip chaser. I have no respect for that. I grew up with Jordan, Doc, and all of them people who stayed on teams forever, win, lose, draw. You know what I mean? Like, I have no respect for somebody that jump around from team to team like he on the checkerboard. So, that being said, I am in because the only person I loathe more than LeBron is Joel and Bum.
Oh, here we go. Here we go.
Two negatives make a positive.
Here we go.
There you go. If we can get rid of Bum and bring Anthony Davis here with LeBron, I'm in. Because Anthony Davis going to play the center position the way it's supposed to be played. LeBron is going to help the team as far as the passion and the basketball IQ. However, this all creates a problem for me because, again, we're pushing Maxey back. You know what I'm saying? First it was in Bum's team, Maxey taking the back seat. Now we got Jaylen Brown, he taking the back seat. Then we get LeBron, we just keep pushing Maxey back. So how can he ever move forward if we keep pushing him back? You know what I'm saying? That's my only discrepancy with the Jaylen Brown move and the LeBron James move. But again, if we can get rid of Bum and bring Anthony Davis in here to play with LeBron, then I think we can make the championship run, and I think it'll be a better team than I'm in. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I think you're worried about things you don't need to be worried about. Well, I mean, Jaylen Brown, he obviously can play with another star. He won an MVP, but he had to play with somebody else. He had to make it work. And LeBron, I think if he really likes Maxey, I don't see how it's a backseat situation at all.
I even think self to a degree, and I love Maxey. I don't want to make this a bad stance on Maxey, but if we keep letting him, let's say, grow, right? I don't know if his max ceiling is anything more than what it's been, which he's a great player, but I don't know if we're stopping him from being something even bigger by adding these other layers. I think we're sort of living in that space where Maxey is this awesome player, but how much more can he be? Unless you think he could be more.
Well, we won't.
More.
But we won't know if we keep putting people ahead of him. We'll never find out. You know what I'm saying? And to that point, to your point, I'm not saying that Jaylen Brown can't play with other players. I don't believe that. I know he can. What I'm saying is it just pushes Maxey back because that's less ball shooting that Maxey gets. I'm all for sharing the ball and sharing the wealth. That's a good thing. That's a great thing. But I don't want it to be a Maxey team, a Jaylen Brown team, a LeBron. I want it to be a Sixers team, like it was a Golden State team. You know what I'm saying? Like I need them to play team ball. And for your question of the day,
yes.
What I like most about the afternoon show is listening to Herb, Yoshi, and Corey from Columbus.
Yeah.
And I even throw in Christian and the guy from down south.
Oh, Justin.
Who got all of the down south.
Yeah,
Justin. I even throw him in as a bonus.
Yeah,
so
no, that's
what
great.
I like for the afternoon.
Well, thank you, Self. I appreciate it. Al, let me ask you this question. I don't know how I should feel about this. So I called for Christy, and yesterday I realized Christy didn't call me all week.
Right.
She called in the first hour of today's show, and I was very happy about that. I heard from Justin in Tennessee early in the week. I heard from Corey in Columbus, I'd say 3 out of the 5 days. That is
Who's
great.
missing?
Herb. I did not get one Herb call all week. Not one.
You worried about him?
Well, maybe. If this is a you're not good enough for my services type of thing from Herb, wow. All right? Wow.
Well, he's a big hockey guy, too.
I know.
I see him at the rink all the time.
He drives Rick Tocchet around all day long in his bus. So that's one. And you know who I didn't hear from? And this one hurts me a little bit. Yoshi. I didn't hear from Yoshi once, and I would have easily opened the door. You know me. I love the afternoon show. And my job this week was to give you a resilient effort and make you laugh and keep you kind of in the afternoon groove. I would have opened up my arms to everyone in their little spots.
You think they went on vacation with
the
afternoon team?
They went on vacation with the afternoon team and said, bro. So I got no Yosh. I got guys sprinkled in, which is great, and I appreciate the sprinkle. I get it. It's not the full-on show. But where's some of the fellas? That's all. I don't know. I just wanted to get that off my chest. There was another one that I was thinking in particular that didn't end up calling. But I feel like we could have made some fun sexual jokes. Yoshi's into that thing. And I feel I'm on a nice ride right now with that as well. We could have made people laugh. We missed out on that golden opportunity. I don't know. Anyway, we'll squeeze
They're
in.
on vacation.
Well,
even the callers need a vacation.
No. Pick a different week. Not my week. I want you here I need you. If we're going to make this thing, I need, let's go. We got the afternoon show to do. I need you more than ever this week. This is the week to keep the afternoon show vibes in spirit.
Well, they're down at like their last 5 minutes.
Yeah, that's right. That's right. If you want to get into leading off 215, let's go to Dave in Marlton. Hey, Dave.
What's going on, bros?
Dave.
What a pleasure to be on with you guys in the afternoon twice this week.
It's crazy.
'Cause you know
isn't
I
it?
follow you. I feel so privileged, man.
Oh, thank you.
And in what world do we don't want LeBron James on this team? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, of course.
I mean, what is wrong with these people? He's
Looking
he's
for
not
trouble.
Gonna take over the team. Exactly, Al. All we want to do is have him be a general and lead the players and not overtake it.
That's
it's
all.
pretty simple.
That's right. That's all we need.
So simple.
I know. People are
Exactly.
delusional.
And then,
people are delusional.
I missed on Wednesday. I had the confrontation.
What happened
You
on
can't
Tuesday?
handle the truth. Wednesday. You had the confrontation that mattered.
Our
Remember the
side question.
Yeah.
Yeah, the most
can't handle the
memorable
truth.
altercation. Yes, yeah. Okay, yeah, no, yeah, I got
You can't handle the truth. That was the best confrontation ever. Just listening to those two.
I'm
Jack
with you.
Nicholson and Tom Cruise. I missed it. I'm kind of sad.
Well,
but
that's
all
okay.
right. But here's the best thing in the afternoon show.
Mm-hmm. Yes.
Is when Elliot Shore Parks talks football and Ike Reese loses his mind.
Yeah.
Just to listen to Ike just like, oh, I want to crush you.
It's great. No, it really is great. And Dave, thank you so much for the call. I greatly appreciate it. It's phenomenal.
Well, he didn't call today either.
We made sure.
Is he in the same doghouse as Herb?
Well, listen. As football men around here, Al, I didn't want to put myself in that position that Ike puts himself in every single week when Elliot comes on. So we don't have a text line, but if we did, it would be brought to you by Benari Jewelers. Don't settle for ordinary. Choose extraordinary. And choose Benari Jewelers at Exton and Newtown Square, online at BenariJewelers.com. All right, we are going to switch gears here because it is now time for leading off.
94 WIP HD1 Philadelphia. Live from the Tasty Cake Studios. This is Leading Off. Sponsored by Nissan. Nissan makes cars that thrill. Shop NissanUSA.com. Sports Radio 94 WIP. And Odyssey's.
This is Leading Off, presented by Nissan. Al, big one for the Fightins, coming off of a big 1-0 win. Jesus Luzardo, who's your daddy? What's he do? That was the type of performance we saw. I needed that bad for my sanity because there's no way I could have survived the loss to Kansas City and the series loss to Cincinnati. So they were able to get the dub, and now we roll into Detroit. I honestly don't even know what your overall vibe is with this group. So talk to me a little bit.
I look at it like two different teams. When your three top pitchers are pitching, it's one team. When your other two, it's quite another team. It's like I don't know what the gambling things look like or the actual records are, but from the moment the game starts, like tonight, it's like, it's like it'll be a surprise to be able to kind of get ahead in this. But overall, I think they're going to add at the deadline. But even before that, I mean, what are they, 3 games behind the Braves? To have made up that much ground by the All-Star, I mean, they could literally be within a game if things go right in this thing. And the best part of this to me is Crawford. When I watch him play now, I see a guy that's become a really confident player, and his at-bats, for a guy that looks like at times he might have trouble catching up to a fastball, the battle he gives you to try to get to some other pitch, it's pretty impressive to me. And I think he's learning the speed game on the bases. There's a lot to like about a very, very imperfect team here. Very imperfect team. A lot to like about it. Second base, I know the analytics on Stott aren't great, but if you just watch the games, the guy never makes an error.
I do love Stott in the field. Oh, I love Stott in the field.
And
Trey might make an error, though.
Well, yeah, but I mean that's going to be an issue. You've got you can't. You'll fix it for what? 8 days?
If you're lucky.
Yeah, 8 days.
Yeah.
But I mean, for a team that's this flawed, to be where they are with a closer like they have, I'm impressed that they've kept it together. I'm kind of impressed the job the manager's done. Although I would be a little. I'll see how it plays out if they want to keep him long term and all. But I think they've made a pretty good impression here in the first half.
I might have just had a whoa moment listening to you speak.
Why?
Believe it or not, I may have just had I don't know if it's a come to Jesus moment, but I have blasted this team every single second of every day because they don't have a lefty relievers. Their lefty relievers have 7+ ERAs or 5+ ERA. It's miserable, and I don't trust their lineup and this and that and all of it. But for them to be this flawed and to be where they are, do I need to give them more credit for that? Or is it just the nature of this is what happens when you're better than most teams, but you're not good enough to actually be the championship team? You're going to win a ton, but it doesn't really mean much.
But it does in the sense that the problem has been before when everything goes bad, it's all cold. Now, Marsh was hot, then he got cool, but then somebody else picked it up. The third baseman picked it up. They finally, it looks like, they have a team, it looks like that it's not all or nothing, that they can get through with some stuff.
Yeah.
And that's with the bullpen, I mean, it's horrifying
we
at
need
times.
Help.
It's just horrifying
we need help.
when it comes in to get to the closer. And so you've charged Dombrowski with going out and trying to fix this. And he did it last trade deadline. He did a pretty good job. But I am impressed with what's gone on. And like I said, I was worried about Crawford coming in. I didn't like the way he broke on the outfield with plays. It looked like he was learning that position first time, kind of, going in. But he's been better at it. And his speed is really threatening now. You can see it, like, around the league. The word gets around. He's really threatening to be able to go here and there. And Harper's been better. Schwarber is terrific. It's a weird team. The catcher is better than I thought he was going to be. I mean, I'm getting what I expected out of the catcher.
It is a weird team. You're so right.
It's a very strange team. You look at it, you can pull it apart. It's literally two different teams.
Yeah.
Between who's starting pitching, it's two different teams. If you just pulled it apart and put the record, it'd be remarkable.
No, I'm with you. By the way, before I forget, for the winner for the tickets for the MLB situation on Sunday, we said the best caller for the next question for why you love the afternoon show is going to Tanner in Philly. So Tanner in Philly won the tickets. We'll make sure we stay in touch. I have the whole read here, dude. I lost 50 million.
You got a whole notebook.
I got
stuff.
a notebook. I got
you want my notes?
The Ray Didinger notepad. I call it the Broads book.
Look at that.
I know. I wrote down the whole read about these tickets, and I'll reread it when I find it. I'm a nut job. Anyway, Player to Count On is brought to you by Barlow Buick GMC in Woodbury, New Jersey. Honest pricing, dedicated service every day. My player to count on, Al, is Aaron Nola. Did I steal yours?
No.
Oh. Well, I got to count. I need him. I mean, I need him. I got to count on him to win this baseball game. Am I going to win without him? I got to count on him. It's a scary thing to count on, but I got to do it.
That's tough.
Yep.
Well, he's looked a little better. I mean, he has looked better coming in, being able to get through some innings. That was a big last start, I guess it was, to get through a certain number of innings, get some confidence going. I'm worried about him, though, with that. I mean, when you just watch more and more, it's get velocity going, and it's just not there later in the innings and later in the game. And anybody that wants to move to the bullpen is flat out their mind.
I know.
I mean, he's going to give up a home run.
Uh-huh.
How can?
I know, Al. I know. It's crazy. We live in La La Land. Let's go to Joe in Coopersburg. Hey, Joe.
Hey, thanks for taking my call.
Of
I
course.
last called about 15 years ago, so I guess that's kind of a first-time caller.
Mm-hmm. Wow.
from Coopersburg, home of the league great Chuck Bednarik. He was a hell of a guy. But anyway, your caller before, actually the guy was talking about the sports memorabilia. Two things just raised the red flags I had to go and call about. One, he says, he was born in 95, but 1980 he listened to the record of Harry and Richie making the call. That was all done in the studio. 1980 was the last – they were in the stands for that game. 1980 was the last year that local broadcasters were not allowed to do the games. It was on NBC. The game against the series against Houston was on ABC. Howard Cosell was actually broadcasting that one. But Harry and Richie, they did that in the studio. It was MAB Paints album. I have one. And they did that, so it wasn't real. It was done afterwards, so to have something to remember. And the second point, we was talking about value of memory.
Yeah.
I don't know what he's. I'm lost.
I got nothing for you. All right, 215-592-9494. This is Leading Off. Leading Off is presented by Nissan. Nissan makes cars that thrill. Coming up next, I'll give you the lineup for tonight's game for your Fightin' Phils. We're getting to what to watch for and so much more. It is Broads and Al in for the afternoon, guys, on 94 WIP.
The FIFA World Cup is entering its biggest matches, and there's no better place to be than Kalshi, America's #1 prediction market platform. Right now, France is trading at 34% to win it all. They look like the strongest squad by a lot. A $100 trade on France pays out $279 on Kalshi. Kalshi trading its peers in a live market, meaning there's no house. And as the probability changes, you could buy in and out of your position for a limited time. Download the Kalshi app. Use code GIGLIO to get $10 when you trade 10. KALSHI Kalshi. Trade the beautiful game. 18 plus only. Restrictions and eligibility requirements apply. Event contract trading involves risk and may not be suitable for all investors. Prices, values, and available markets may differ from those mentioned. For more information, see kalshi.com/regulatory.
Transform your home with fresh paint, just in time for America's 250th anniversary. Celebrate with CertaPro Painters and get $250 off projects of $2,500 or more. Schedule by July 10th and let freedom and fresh paint reign. We are more than just your local painters. From the first brushstroke to the final smile, our promise is simple. Your home beautifully painted and worry-free. Each CertaPro Painters business is independently owned and operated. Home improvement contractor registration numbers are available at CertaPro.com.
This is the story of the one who keeps multiple buildings running smoothly day after day. Plumbing that flows, HVAC that hums, cleaning supplies that keep surfaces sparkling. That's why she counts on Grainger. With easy reordering online and 24/7 support, Grainger helps her keep the products she needs on hand. So shelves stay stocked and buildings stay ready. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
I love days like these at the pool, but my moderate to severe plaque psoriasis can sometimes take me out of the moment. I'm ready to make a splash with clearer skin thanks to Skyrizi, risankizumab Riza. Skyrizi is a prescription-only injection for adults who are candidates for systemic or phototherapy. At 4 months, most people saw 90% clearer skin when measured from head to toe, and many were even 100% plaque-free. People also saw significant improvement in psoriasis symptoms of pain, redness, itching, and burning.
Don't use if allergic to Skyrizi. Serious allergic reactions, increased infections, or lower ability to fight them may occur. Before treatment, get checked for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor about any flu-like symptoms or vaccines.
Now there's nothing on my skin thanks to Skyrizi, and that means everything. Ask your doctor about Skyrizi, the #1 dermatologist-prescribed biologic in psoriasis. Visit Skyrizi.com or call 1-866-SKY-RIZI to learn more.
94 WIP HD1 Philadelphia, live from the Tasty Cake Studios. This is Leading Off, sponsored by Nissan. Nissan makes cars that thrill. Shop NissanUSA.com. Sports Radio 94 WIP, an Odyssey sports station. This is Leading Off, sponsored by Nissan. Sports Radio 94 WIP.
Fellas, as we are live from Chickies and Pete's. So here is the lineup for today as the Phillies take on the Tigers at 6:40.
Who's leading off?
Well, we got Trey Turner. A really bad shortstop, unfortunately. Kyle Schwarber.
There you go.
Batting 2 with Bryce Harper in his comfort spot.
All-Star followed by All-Star.
Yup, because Brandon Mars is hitting cleanup.
Followed by All-Star.
Alec Boehm batting 5th.
Should be an All-Star.
Bryson Stott batting 6th.
One of the great fielders in the league
Britton
right now.
Konis, what do you think, All-Star? All-Star right fielder.
Move on.
Crawford, center field.
I'm very impressed with him.
And behind the dish is Marshawn.
Ah.
And Aaron Nola on the mound.
Why
do you sound so sad?
I'm really torn with Aaron Nola.
Okay.
If I didn't like him as much for what he's done, I would be horrified to have to watch the game. But the money he has in the bank with me really tempers things. I never like to say with the money that they're making, I never look at him and think of, I know everybody says he makes too much, but all I think of with him is he's hurting as much as I am when he can't pitch well.
Couldn't agree more. I couldn't agree more.
I mean, and that's what we want the losses to hurt as much as and I feel with him that he knows he's not living up to his standard.
Mm-hmm.
And I almost feel like he's embarrassed. And it's awkward for me watching him because I don't like the way he's pitching, and it's like, can we live with this? But I'm like, please be better.
Well, how much of this, too, is he got us through so many of the dark years?
Hell yeah.
You know, I know he wasn't everyone's like, oh, he's a one. No, he's not. But, there used to be times where he was the only reason worth tuning in every 5 days.
Yeah.
Was he, and everyone, I feel, forget that. They forget how good he was. Oh, he wasn't that good. Yeah, yes, he was.
No, he's that good.
Yes, he was. He was that good. Now, he wasn't Zach Wheeler,
Nope.
okay? He wasn't Justin Verlander. I get it. He wasn't those guys. But he was must-watch television. For 10 years, he didn't even hit an injured list.
No.
I mean, no, that doesn't happen. No one does that.
No.
So,
and he could shake off. This is why I thought he could come back, because he'd give up a home run here and there and then be okay for the next 3 or whatever to come in. And so it's like I'm in a weird spot with him because I don't usually look at athletes and say, oh, well, they gave me so much, but it's usually what have you done for me today. But I can see where if you're a younger fan and you're 20-something and you're just coming in, you're thinking, no, I don't need any of this, man. I've had enough of this.
Yeah. You missed the good part of it. What to Watch For is brought to you by Xfinity, proud sponsor of WIP's Xfinity Mobile Lounge. Watch all your favorite teams all in one place. Xfinity, imagine that. Al, what is your what to watch for today's big, huge baseball game?
My what to watch for is back-to-back home runs by the guys that are going to be in the home run derby. It only makes sense.
Wow. Okay. All right. I will say Aaron Nola. Everything for me is Aaron Nola. Player to count on, Aaron Nola. What to watch for, Aaron Nola. It comes down to if Aaron Nola is going to pitch a nice, how do you do?
Well, Detroit's playing well. I mean, they've won 6, 7. They're really playing well right now.
Does that make you nervous?
Well, no, they're a pretty good side right now.
I'll count it for you.